Hello, 1 2 test. Am I back? My computer crashed. Uh 5. Be back. What's up, guys? What's up? I'm back. Computer crashed. I don't know. I just I was silenced by Yoshi. I was about to start talking trash to the urn, and well, Yoshi took me out. Yoshi took me out. Okay. So, TLDR, for those of you that missed the beginning, what I like about the urn, okay, tries to be more interactive, not an instant drop off, incentivizes players to interact with the mechanic, banger music, picking it up with melee is cool. I like it doing more damage to the person holding it faster. I like that it force resets after being ignored, and no silence is cool conceptually. I'm not sure about the gameplay part, but you know, that's cool. Journey start is in 30 minutes, I believe. It's in the mid lane right above mid boss. So what I don't like, it's in the mid lane right above mid boss. It incentivizes like fighting a lot around the mid area, which I think results in in death balling, and favors, like AoE comps. The overall time required to do it feels insanely fast. Little, which I feel like gives little opportunity for counterplay elsewhere. Like, let's say you want to push a walker, right? Let's say you want to split push a walker. You can split push a walker while the urn is happening. But if it's not the first walker, and if you don't melt the walker, well, chances are, you're not going to be able to do much in time, because it takes like literally 5 seconds for the urn to be done. And it's pretty obvious if you're not contesting it, which means, they can just take the jump at it and then go kill you after. So it just feels really, really fast, like super fast. Deathballing means like being in a group, like consistently, and like just being in a ball and fighting to the death consistently. So a lot of fighting. Riot Vanguard is crashing deadlock. Okay. So it's in the mid lane, incentivized fighting overtime. Yeah. Okay. I don't like the heavy melee to contest it. Mid boss is already at. Okay, so why is heavy melee to contest this feel so bad, but heavy melee to contest mid boss mostly feels fine? Well, the thing about mid boss is that there's usually like a huge setup for it, right? Like mid boss is like a huge objective. Like you take your time with it. You only do mid boss when you have like a very significant advantage, which is like, okay, I want to force the fight and I feel confident about us winning the fight, or they're down multiple people and I feel confident about it. Now with the urn is supposed to be the objective that you do when it's like a neutral game, right? Like obviously you can do it as a comeback, you can do it in all sorts of things, but it's kind of the default objective. Like mid boss is only done situationally in situations where you have some sort of advantage, which makes the melee to secure feel a lot better, because usually it's like, well, you can, there's steals that happen, right? But most of the time you have ways to pretty consistently get most rejuves if it was a good mid boss call. Now with this urn, you kind of just stand on top of it and it's like literally just parry slop. Like people are just like, it's just a shit fest, really. Like respectfully, it's just a shit fest on top of the urn, and it doesn't feel fun. It doesn't feel like interactive. It feels like the strategy is pretty limited. You just spam all of your AoE right on top of the urn, and everybody just tries to sneak in a heavy melee. And if you sneak in, the thing about the risk to reward ratio is that if you heavy melee and you hit it, right, it only adds 1.25 seconds to the timer. Okay, so cheesy plus 1.25 seconds to timer when you heavy means you can, steal it, luckily, at the last second. Like, this happened to me once or twice where I'm, like, winning the fight, and we just, like, make a slight mistake on the urn, and, I don't know, someone forgets to parry or something. They get a heavy melee in last second. We lose the urn. Obviously, people are going to get better, and they're going to stop, letting that happen, but it just feels wrong. It feels like when they get a heavy melee, it should revert to their timer. So, their timer should start. So, let's say they have a 5-second timer. They heavy melee it, boom, their 5-second timer starts. You heavy melee it, oh, your 5-second timer restarts. Like it feels like Yeah, heavy melee doesn't take 1.5 seconds. It takes like under a second, but yeah. So it just feels like the heavy melee to contest it feels bad. The timer thing is cheesy. And overall, like the type of fight, basically, I don't like the type of fight that it incentivizes. Yeah, like, you know, like very often results in mid boss right away is another thing. Like, you win the urn, you instantly go mid boss. Before, there was at least a little bit of travel time. Like, before you would win the urn fight, right? You would need at least like maybe 10 seconds to get to the pit, right? Now it's like you're literally right there. You can already start it. So that 10 seconds might not seem like a big deal, but everybody that's played Deadlock at a high level knows that 10 seconds in a mid boss fight can change everything. Like, 10 seconds is a huge amount of time that you're saving. Like, 10 seconds is massive. So that completely changes like the opportunities. Like, opportunities where previously you would have gotten the urn, but you would have never been able to get mid boss. Now those opportunities can result in mid boss. So that's feeling pretty bad. Overall, I would say that it kind of like makes the rest of the map feel even more empty. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels this, but now it just feels like everything of interest just happens in this, like, you know, you've got the map, okay? And you've basically got like, this is where everything actually happens. And then everything else is just like, whatever, like nobody cares about the rest of this. It's like, oh, who cares? You know, you lose a walker, doesn't matter. You know, oh, walker, like, oh yeah, it's cool. It does matter from a macro perspective, of course. I'm not saying losing like walkers are irrelevant, but their importance is heavily diminished over the urn already, and has been multiple times in order to make the urn more relevant in the past. Like, they've kept buffing and buffing the urn, and now they've made the urn right on top of mid boss, which is the only other neutral objective that matters. Because, you know, there's only two neutral objectives, which are urn and mid boss, and they're right on top of each other. So, yeah, makes it feel like Street Brawl. How do you fix this? Okay, I had a suggestion. You guys tell me what you think. I had an idea that kind of spawned in my head this morning, and this idea comes into play with this mechanic still kind of like staying true to its identity. So I didn't want to rework the whole identity of the mechanic, but I wanted to come up with an idea that would make it feel better. Okay, so here's the few things that I would adjust. Okay, so first of all, okay, so there's my idea below, but the first thing I would do is I would make it so pickup location changes based on comeback / even. So basically, let's say you've got, you know, the neutral locations are here and here, right? So you would have like the comeback pickup location for this team, comeback pickup location for this team, right? So that at least like there would be some dynamic, I guess like movement around the map for these locations. So that's my first suggestion. So kind of like something like this, right? That's my first thing. Second thing that I would do is change the secure mechanic from a melee to a defend the patron mechanic. Okay, hear me out. You guys are gonna have to bear with me for the art, okay? You guys are gonna have to bear with me for the arts, okay? Here's my idea, all right? You put the urn onto the spot, and then your patron spawns in, okay? And your patron secures the urn with the little mojo, all right? Like, they're like, you know, securing the urn. And your patron has health, okay? Whatever arbitrary amount of health. No, it has to be your patron. It's cool. Your patron spawns in. I mean, it doesn't have to be your patron. It could be anything. But, you know, your patron spawns in, secures the urn, like the 5 seconds or 10 seconds or whatever. Your patron's doing some mojo, securing the souls, right? And it has HP, right? And people can just shoot it and use abilities or whatever. And it gains damage resistance based on the amount of allies you have nearby. So basically, you could have like allies on the bridge. So if you've got like a guy here, like another guy here, you know, these are allies. This is my art. So let's say this would be like 30% damage resistance, right? So this would be 30% DR if you've got like 3 people on the bridge. you got more people, like you could have up to 6 people, which would give it 60% damage reduction. And so that way it would feel like an actual like fight. Like you have to exert control over the middle area, or not the middle area, but you have to exert control over the area rather than just being like a, hey, you know, I'm just going to spam like 15 AoE abilities right in the middle and also just spam melees and parries. We're an art major in college, basically. I mean, look, is this perfect? Definitely not, but I feel like this has to be an improvement over what we have right now. Would you guys prefer just fucking parrying and meleeing 15 times? Like, or actually having a fight where different playstyles can like, you know, shine. So seems pretty big mechanic for just Earn though. I mean, Earn is literally the only neutral objective other than mid boss. Earn is the only neutral objective other than mid boss. So why not? I feel like it should feel big. I feel like it should feel big. Shoot the patron to stop the Earn. Basically, you kill this guy. Okay, so let's say like this guy's got like, I don't know, let's say like 2,000 base HP, like plus 200 per minute. Okay, so plus 200 per minute, 2,000 base HP spawns in when you do the Earn. If you kill it, then the Earn, then your patron takes over and goes hoo 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 and starts the mojo. And if both patrons die, then the Earn gets reset. I mean, I think just for the art, I feel like I deserve like some points just for the art that I made. Like, you guys see this shit? Anyway, at Yoshi, yeah. You also suggested they change the terrain. Yeah, I mean, I think that the area as well is like, yeah, I agree 100%, Nathan. Like, I would agree, like the, you know, like mid lane needs to be like reworked if the Earn stays there. And I would just change the Earn's location altogether. But yeah, that's just me. What's the commission you for art? You couldn't afford it. I'm a very expensive artist. What do you think of making the Earn work like King of the Hill points from TF2 in the positive and mid? Yeah, so I thought about King of the Hill, right? So okay, so this is a solution, right? So you've got this solution, which is let's just call that the we'll call it the deathy patron. Okay, that's what we're gonna call it, the deathy patron. Now another solution could be something like a Koth, right? Which basically, you know, you control the area and like it progresses. So like as you control more, it's like, okay, you secure this, then you need to like continue, and you need to like hold for, you know, I don't know, like let's say 5 seconds, right? And if it's contested, meaning like you've got I don't know, like if it's contested, then it doesn't progress, but if it's not contested, then it progresses. So if there's nobody on the point, it progresses. If there's enemies on the point, it doesn't progress. Now, the disadvantage with this solution, I think that this solution would be better than what we have right now, to be fair. Thank you, Aaron, for the prime. I appreciate that. I think that the cost solution is better than what we have right now, which is probably the worst thing that we could have. But I like this idea better because I think that this idea is more like flexible. Like it allows a little bit more play styles. Like I think Koth also naturally just revolves in just like a bunch of AoE abilities being thrown at the tiny point. So like in a game like TF2, it's not as big of a deal because there's not anywhere as much like huge AoE abilities. But in a game like Deadlock, there's a lot. So I don't really love it. Especially for a neutral type objective. So yeah. Where's the point constantly moved? Okay. I just joined. Could you repeat your method again? Okay, well, it's pretty simple. All right, I'll re-explain my idea because I legitimately think it's a good idea. I actually think it's better than what we have right now. Okay, so I don't think it should be mid. Okay, so just ignore the fact that this is mid bridge, but let's say that it stays mid or wherever it is. Okay, I think that basically you go deposit the Earn. Okay, and you have to defend your patron for X amount of time, the same amount of time as you do right now, or it could be adjusted. But let's say you have to defend your patron, spawns in, does some mojo on the Earn, takes the souls over the period of time, whether it's 5 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever time it is. And your patron has HP, let's say 2,000, and then gains 200 HP per minute. And it gains damage resistance based on the amount of allies nearby. So if you've got, you know, 3 allies, you've got 30% damage resistance. 6 allies, 60% damage resistance. So basically it incentivizes control of the area, and also rewards you for the amount of people that you have there. So you are rewarded still for having people controlling the area, but there's also like other things, and you know, it's going to result in some things like, oh shit, the wraith is like melting our patron, we got to focus her, you know, okay, go deal with the wraith, go disarm her, you know, go do something. And yeah, I mean, gun characters are going to be really good at doing that for sure. But I mean, you can also just make it have 50% bullet resist if you want to do that. If you're worried about gun characters, you could also just like make it have 50% bullet resist or something. No, you don't get souls as it goes. You get 1 burst at the end still. I think the 1 burst is fine. But from how far you could damage the patron, I mean, let's say, oh, my deadlock game is still not launched, is it? Oh, no, it is. Oh. Dude, what is happening with my deadlock? Oh, here we go. You guys should be able to see it soon. My deadlock is like, my computer is not happy with this new update. Okay, so basically, I would say that you would need to be like, you probably wouldn't be able, let's say it stays here and the patron is like here, right? So the patron's here. I would say you probably can't damage the patron like past the barrel. Like you could damage the patron like around here, but like I wouldn't want you to be able to like snipe the patron from here, right? So you would need to be like at least like somewhat close, right? Still like, let's say around this barrel-ish, like, you know, you draw like a kind of like a perimeter. I mean, they could draw like some sort of perimeter that's like more obvious. But that'd be kind of the idea. Like the idea is like you could also like put yourself in corners and like try to, you know, cheese like shooting the patron from a distance. So I think it would really like incentivize like having actual area control rather than just like, all right, just deposit the fucking urn right here and just hope for the best, man. Yeah, it could be the same range as the resist range. It could be 60 meters. Holy shit, we've got a golden kappa train. Oh my god. If you love my idea, well, feel free to subscribe right now. You get a golden kappa if you subscribe. What's up, cat? What was that, Cruz? What if we make urn like the dragon shrines and heroes of the storm? So we pull three shrines at the same time, 1 in each lane. I'm not sure. But, yeah. So I would say that's my idea for the urn. Okay, guys, poll. Okay, let's do a poll. What do you think about these solutions? Okay, so one is the Deathy Patron solution. We've got the King of the Hill solution. We've got the King of the Hill solution. Oh, we'll just put those two. Or like neither. I'll give you an option for neither. What do you guys think? I'll do the poll on YouTube as well. 1 sec. Takes me a little bit. So what do you think? What do you prefer out of these? So the Deathy Patron solution, the King of the Hill solution, or either. What's cost solution? I mean, the King of the Hill solution is basically, instead of like, okay, so the Deathy Patron is like your patron spawns and secures the souls, and the patron is killable, has health, and you need to defend it for the 5 seconds or 10 seconds that it takes to secure the souls. The King of the Hill solution is there's an area that you need to have control of, and basically it's like a capture point in TF2 where basically you need to stand on it to capture it. If it's contested, it doesn't move. The moment there's no enemies, you start the capture of it, and the moment there's enemies on it, it contests the capture. And once you capture the point, you need to keep it. You need to keep the point captured for like, I don't know, 5 seconds basically. Your take on Calico this patch? I'm not sure. I don't know what build to recommend either. A lot of things have changed. The melee items look pretty good though on Calico now. Lash would be so OP in Koth. I mean, Lash is insane with the current urn too. You really are the AFK stream? What do you mean? Mechanics of the new urn are fine. It's just the location that fucks it. I agree the location is bad, but do we really think the mechanics of the new urn are fine? Like, okay, I mean, look, I love Valve. Look, I'm literally the #1 Valve glazer. I might be the #1 Valve glazer. Like, anytime that there's a update that is anything controversial, I'm usually like, yeah, you know, like, let's give it some time. I mean, you know, they're just trying to move in the right direction. But this urn, to me, like, there's no way this is the right solution. There's no way that these urn mechanics, I mean, I don't know, like, maybe I'm just on a fucking hill here, but I feel like there's no, like, the urn mechanics feel terrible. I just feel bad. Okay, so for the people that voted neither, I should have specified because my poll is now useless. Does neither mean that you prefer what we have right now over like those things? If you answered neither, does that mean that you prefer what we have right now? Okay, no. Okay. My poll is useless then. No. Okay. Looks like most people. Oh my God. Peaceful Kraken. Thank you for the 30 gifted. And I think I also missed Chris Gopher with the 1 gifted. Thank you very much. Holy moly. Old urn needs to be an option. I mean, old urn is better than what we have right now. I agree. I think old urn is better. But I do think that, okay, so I think that what they were going for with the new urn is like, they wanted it to be like, you know, really like accessible for like newer players. You know, I think new urn is more accessible and it forces more like interaction, if that makes sense. Like, I think it's like, it feels more interactive, like it's faster to run, so it doesn't feel like as much of a commitment. And so I think for newer players, you're gonna see like, you're probably gonna see more urns on average. Camera Beard, thank you very much for the gifted. I think like, look how fast this is, you know? Like, it's very fast, but it's the problem with this. Okay, could this urn objective be okay if it was just one option? Yes. Actually, you know what? The main problem, even though I don't like the objective and I don't like the way it's done and all that stuff, the main problem is there's no fucking alternatives. There's no fucking alternatives. And it gives so many souls that you need to do it. It gives souls, it gives permanent buffs. The Deathy Patron solution kind of sounds like mid-boss 2. Well, no, the urn that we have right now is mid-boss 2. The urn that we have right now is mid-boss 2. Patron solution is like it's like a mini boss fight, I guess, but there's no like, you're not securing a rejuve, and it's like way weaker than mid-boss. But, and, you know, it's more like a jungle thing. Yeah, I've seen the wave 1 mid-boss. What you're saying is they need to make the urn give less value? Well, the problem if they make the urn give less value is that then you're making the only mid-game objective like not worth much. Compare this to old urn, but set aside location. Old urn was instant. 100% agree. So just to go back to my board, this is one of the things that I agree with you on, MTY. So as far as what I like and what I dislike, for those of you that missed the beginning, like, you know, one of the things that I like is it's not an instant drop off. Like, I think that's a good thing. I think the fact that it's not an instant drop off is a good thing. I like it. How do you bind no clip? You just do bind. You do bind and no clip, and just replace N with whatever key you like. Replace N with whatever key you like. I have N, but you know, you can have anything. Did they patch the Kelvin ult for the urn yet? No. I think that the Kelvin ult for urn is intended. Yeah, so, you know, I like that it's not an instant drop-off. It tries to be more interactive. It incentivizes players to interact with it. It has banger music. Picking up with melee is cool. It doing more damage to the person holding it faster is also cool. I like the force reset, and no silence can be cool conceptually. Like, these are all things that I like, so I'm not saying scrap everything. I think there's a lot of good stuff. No urn off jump pads make the runner a bit slower. Yeah, I think that's a fine idea. I think it's a fine idea. Why is there a cow like looking at me in the golden kappa train right now? I looked at my Twitch chat and there was like a cow that like gave me the side eye. I was like, that was like the cow's face. Think of the Prime Centurion. Praise the moon. Do you think it's not heavily favored to the winning? Do you not think it's heavily favored to the winning team? Depends how much you're winning by. Okay, so the game is like slightly more snowbally in some ways, because it's constantly ARAM, but 50% resist is crazy. So if you're only behind by like 8 or 9k, like let's say it's a 15-minute earn, okay? Oh my god. Deem Dolphin with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Let's say it's a 15-minute earn, and you're only behind by, I want to say, like 9,000 souls at 15 minutes. In that situation, the comeback urn definitely favors the losing team, I would say. But if you're behind by like 20 or 30k, then usually you don't have anywhere near enough map control. So there comes a point where you're so far behind where like the previous comeback urn was better because you had a chance of like at least like fighting on your side and like, you know, maybe like sneaking the pickup, and if you got the pickup you'd be able to like get it in. But yeah, there's also other things that you can cheese with it. Like you can cheese mid boss with it, for example, where you can like bring the urn to mid boss and just use the 50% resist. Oh yeah, what's up, Ellen Dilly? Urn should favor winning team to an extent. Yeah, give it the 300 bits. I'm glad they're trying something new. This is not great. Hear me out. If they're gonna keep it like this for some time, an experiment, what if comeback urn was the old favorable urn turn-in location? Neutral was in mid as it is. It's just ARAM AoE slop now. We can keep the reset timer. I don't think favorite urn should be tuned in mid. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you for the most part. I don't know if changing the location of the, I think in general, like urn being mid all the time is just like, it is slop. I agree. Like it's slop. It's just, it sucks. I hate it. And I don't know, like I tuned into Wander stream yesterday. I rated Wander, and Wander was saying he likes the urn. I didn't really stay because I had like been streaming for 12 hours, so I just kind of like went to like eat food and go to bed. But for those of you in chat that like the urn, okay, let's play devil's advocate a little bit, because obviously when you're a streamer and you say something, most people are going to agree with you in the chat. But for those of you that like the urn, what do you like? If in chat you like the urn, let me know what you like. Music, okay. Like you can't insta slam dunk. Okay, I like that too. It's different. Okay, music goes crazy hard. I mean, I'm with you guys on the music 100%. Forces noob teammates to be aware of an objective. Okay, easier for unorganized teams. Promotes lower ranks to actually fight over it. Okay, agree 100%. Forces people fight feel more open. What do you think about changing the reward? I mean, that could be an idea. You like lethal urn? Yeah. What do we think about a different way of making the older and more interactive with the new drop-off mechanics? Urn starts out empty and you have to roam across the map to points of interest to harvest, collect souls with the urn on your back before dropping it off. You know, I think that is like, realistically, the old urn was already too much work for the average player. That objective would be like infinitely too much work. Big team 5 mid, okay. Contesting the urn by hitting it would reset the timer. I'd be fine with it. I think the fact that it requires like a heavy melee is like, that's tough. Golden Kappa train. It's true. The golden Kappa train is going for 130. If you want to support the stream, now's the best time because there's a golden Kappa watching. Erasmus from TF2 teleports you to the underworld and you fight some skeletons. Your urn's idea. Oh shit. You the prime kilometer. Nobody really cared about the urn in the lower ranks. Thus, why is this why this is happening? Yeah, I mean, I agree that overall, like, this is better for the lower ranks. Let me just turn on the Deslam Invitational here. By the way, guys, tournament is tournament's happening today and tomorrow, so the new urn, so you know, that's gonna be crazy. Yo, Maeve with the 6 gifted. That's a very specific number. Why 6? It was 5 at first, but of course for the lower ranks, there's not enough time for the skill level. Maybe, but from my experience, and I mean, I've coached a lot of lower ranks, and like, if you were below Archon, the urn might as well have been like fake. And even if you were like Archon Oracle-ish, like the urn was still not a priority objective. Like when you got the Phantom, people started like considering it a bit more, and even then it wasn't perfect. But now, like, this should, like, I think now just the fact that it's new, people will play around it a lot more. Comes after 6. I'm not gonna say it comes after 6, but it's 6 + 1. What if they made a new building for the urn around mid instead of it being on the mid bridge? Yeah, I mean, like, anything would be good. Yeah, I think that would be better. As a guy who's never played a MOBA, how complicated were Dota objectives compared to urn? Dota objectives are not really that complicated. The thing about Dota is that there's just more on the map in general, and the map is bigger. And the macro, like Dota is also a slower game, so everything is like a bit more methodical and a bit slower. So I'm not saying it being slower is a, you know, a good thing. Like I think that Deadlock being faster is completely fine. For example, in Dota, you'll have Tormentor, you'll have Wisdom runes, you'll have you know, the power runes, which spawn every like 2 minutes. You'll have bounty runes. You've got a bunch of jungle, like way more jungle than Deadlock has. And then Roshan, and all of these objectives are in different spots of the map, you know, that are not central. Like when you look at mid, the only objectives that are in mid are like the power runes that spawn every, like the river runes that spawn every 2 minutes, right? So that's basically it. Everything else on different locations of the map, like forcing you to like, okay, if you go Roshan, then you're putting yourself in this side of the map so the enemy team can counterplay on the other side for a little bit and stuff like that. Yeah, river runes are like bridge buffs. Yeah, these matches are all best of 3. Mm-hmm. I think Roshan is still in the corners, right? But someone could tell me if I'm wrong. There was like a patch. There was some moments where Roshan was like closer to mid, but he was still like biased on a side. He wasn't like literally like right in the middle of the map. Like with mid boss is literally right in the middle of the map. You've heard many creators or Eternus players wanting another objective. What or where do you think a new objective should be if it was introduced? All right, here's my hot take. Okay, let me tell you guys my hot take about an objective, or maybe not hot take, but you know, what I envision. You don't want to sound mean. Why are we dumbing down the urn for lower ranks? Isn't the train of thought to balance for higher ranks first and slow ranks will catch up? Yeah, that's a completely fair point, Mexican. So I don't really think that the idea is to balance the urn for lower ranks. I think that the idea is they want people to have fun. And if the primary neutral objective is not being interacted with at lower ranks at all, then that means that the primary neutral objectives needs to be reworked in some capacity. And I think that most players would agree that the previous urn was not really a great solution either. It just kind of worked because we didn't have anything else. So I don't think looking at reworking the urn is a bad idea. I think reworking the urn is a good idea. I think this rework sucks. But I think reworking the urn is a good idea. As far as balance, you want to have like a mix of balancing around high level and lower level play. Doing only balancing around the top level is not a good idea, and only balancing for the average player is also not a good idea. So a mix of both. Having input from high level players I think is very important, but at the same time understanding, you know, the reason why people play your game and the fun of it is very important as well. DSI is double elimination, yes. Did he update the tier list yet? No, I mean, it's been 12 hours. Okay, so what I would do, let me take a screenshot of the map. Okay, screenshot of the map. Okay, for new objectives, here's what I would do. Okay, so I would make the map bigger, first of all. Okay, so I would make the map like, you know, like make it bigger like this, basically, right? So like make it so that there's more space on the sides, okay? And I would add like an objective like here, and I would add an objective like here, basically. So objective here, objective here. These are kind of like, they can be defensive, they can be offensive, okay? And I mean, as far as what the objective could be, there's a lot of ideas that we've discussed in the past, but you know, this is kind of the positioning of Tormentor. So I'm not reinventing the wheel, right? This is kind of like what Dota did with Tormentor. I think it's a good idea. I think having more stuff to do on the sides is good. Like right now, especially with the new urn, it's basically this area matters. And then also, if you look at the concentration of sinners, right? Everything is like if you look right now, the area of the map that matters the most is like by far, like I'm going to draw a circle here. Look at my perfect circle. Like this area of the map has basically everything that matters. Like you've got the shops. You've got double sinners right here. Double sinners on this side. You've got the urn. You've got mid boss. You've got the mid walkers, which matter. The mid walkers and mid guardians, which matter so much more because everything is mid now. I don't think you can lose mid lane now. I think you have to win mid lane. Oh shit, we've got the golden kappa. Oh fuck. Nice circle, bro. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, why'd you drop the patches before your tournament? Hey, you know, wanted to keep it spicy a little bit. You spice it up a little bit, right? Is it not fair to say for the old urn that the team who picked it up having instant drop off that can be countered by a quick melee is fair payoff for being the team who won possession of the urn? Maybe. I think that instant drop off felt a bit cheap, And I think now the fact that you have an opportunity to contest in theory is good. It's just that the way to contest is really fucking stupid. I mean, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. You know, so yeah, I like the idea of having something to contest is good. But monthly payment, thank you, Owen. I appreciate the monthly payment. Thank you very much. 9 months. It's a long time. There's so many random hallways and rooms that most probably don't know about them. It's true. Like, there's a bunch of stuff here that nobody knows about, but yeah, make the map bigger. And also the thing is, like, rotations in Deadlock are like kind of fake. Like, I think making the map bigger like allows for more interesting play. And I think them removing the jump pad. Okay, so the jump pads that they removed, right, is they removed this jump pad going this way, and they removed this jump pad going this way. So to me, that means that they want rotations to be more meaningful. Like, if you remove, the only reason to ever remove jump pads is to make more rotations more meaningful, because you know, you're making the movement options more limited, which makes rotations more meaningful. So if you also make the map bigger, you can make rotations also more meaningful without making movement feel bad as well. Do not bring back the side teleporters. Do not. Do not, do not, do not. Okay, one sec. I'm making some decisions on what's banned or whatever. Like, I'm making some calls related to the tournament. Let me put on the stream real quick.
A field day with this patch, I think. Those are teams that like to experiment a lot.
I'm banning rebuttal now.
Different compositions and different styles of thinking. I mean, I've already seen some interesting things being talked about in scrims and being played in MM and stuff. So a lot of these teams could actually bring out some interesting stuff. And I mean, especially Loki W, right, being pioneers of experimentation with the Lightbringer at the helm as that coach. But Chubby Buddies and Buddy with Clock as well. These are some of the I would call them like barely in the tier 2, tier 1 region of NA teams. I mean, of course, a turn of 6 teams, but definitely not reaching the heights of a FPS Lounge or a Melee Creeps or a Floorman at the moment. So these teams are definitely going to be wanting to fight for their place here, and perhaps go for a little bit of an upset against some of these teams.
That is what's nice about a day after the patch, is nobody knows how everything is really going to be, how the meta is going to shake out, and it might make for some really interesting games. We can take a look.
This is any servers, yes.
That we have.
Sorry, I was making a judgment call on one of the things. So you can use Kelvin Dome to turn in the urn, which we're allowing. However, Parzival sent me something, which is clipping. You can clip the dome like through the bridge, so that only a tiny area of the dome is protecting the urn, so you don't even need to have anyone in the dome, and it just protects the urn. That's not allowed. That's not allowed.
But in all seriousness, I mean, these are all very qualified teams, and there's a lot of things that they could be pulling out, and especially with this meta shakeup, there's gonna be.
Why is MM so shit? 20 of my recent games, I have animals on my team. At 15 minutes every game, my team is 10k behind, which spirals only further. I dropped from Oracle to Emissary. How do I fix this shit?
If you don't know what has happened, basically now you have to melee the urn. You bring it right to.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, you can't. You just gotta control what you can control, man. You're calling your teammates animals. I'm gonna guess that. You know, you're probably focusing on your teammates too much and not focusing on yourself enough.
Yeah, there's
now we're copy pasting it.
Massive differences when it comes to the Urn this patch compared to some of the other patches. Urn has of course always been really important in comp play, right? But there's especially, actually I would say 3 big changes here for the Urn. I mean, number one, you take the urn now, right? And it goes into that middle deposit state, as you mentioned. But what that actually does, because that deposit spot is in the mid lane, it makes running that urn so fast. And that makes it so that the urn pickup is super important now. if you get that urn pickup as a team, that's basically just a free urn for you. Because at 10 minutes, it's really hard to make those big team fights happen and get that contest in. Another thing that's also gonna that this is actually also done with the meta is that you're gonna see a lot of rebuttals board now in the meta, which is an item people think like, hey, well, that's just a disc is counter.
Why? Sorry, I was
now because you have to
I'm still I'll probably have a couple moments through the stream where I'm not talking much because I'll need to make some judgment calls on what's banned or what's not banned. Yo, ABL, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What was I gonna say? One of the things that is banned. Okay, so we've banned a few things. We've banned. Let me mute this for a second. We've banned using bugs to bypass the urn's movement restriction. So, for example, you could earn TP with Sinclair, as an example, where you would like melee the urn and TP at the same time, and you could get it to like mid instantly. So that's something we've banned because that's very clearly, you know, shouldn't be allowed. You could also use Majestic Leap and like punch the urn and Majestic Leap at the same time. We also banned that. How do I find the mainstream? Yeah, let me put that in the pinned comment. Stream. Boom. Stream. Yeah, I'm curious if we're gonna see any like 1 minute mid bosses. I don't think so, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me change the title. Pro tournament. Slam. ESI. Should be fun. Kelvin Dome. So we've allowed Kelvin Dome normally, but we haven't. We using Kelvin Dome and clipping it through the bridge intentionally to isolate the urn is not allowed. But using Kelvin Dome on the urn and for the urn fight is allowed. Kelvin's gonna be banned instantly. No way he's not. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But you also streamed it to YouTube. Yeah, we've had a lot of problems with streaming it to YouTube. So we can stream it to YouTube, but we're unable to kind of get the quality just right to our level of satisfaction. So that's kind of like where we're at right now. Explain why you're allowing Kelvin Dome. Basically, our stance on these bugs is like, we want to ban the least amount of things possible because the amount of urn interactions that there's going to be that are like, you know, buggy or like weird is going to be very high. And so since it's going to be very high, we want to ban the least amount possible. So we don't think that using Kelvin Dome on top of the urn is like, well, we're not sure if it even goes against you know, against the intent of the developers. But previously tournaments had urn deposit with Kelvin Dome in the past, and it was allowed back then. So we've basically just reverted to that. So in the past it was allowed, now it's allowed. We don't really see the difference too much. You know, it might be a bug, it might not be a bug. Maybe the developers thought it was fine with this new urn mechanic, maybe they didn't. We don't know, but yeah. Should freeze the timer for turn. I agree. I agree that it should freeze the timer. I agree you shouldn't be able to dome it. It's not really my call to make as far as like what it should do. You know, we're not the developers, right? So all that we need to, so basically the only things that we can do are making it so that the fair play vision is respected as much as possible. Those are the only things that we can do, really.
First, that's very interesting. I was.
How didn't Yoshi run this past you? Who knows, man?
I did not think this character was gonna be that strong, but apparently some people have figured something out, and hey, that's the magic of a patch like this.
Yeah, I was saying that his aura, the aura around him, combined with melee being a lot more emphasized, he could get some playtime. But Rem is going to make it through the initial ban phase, and Pocket is going to be banned out first. Now, Pocket did not get a lot of changes. The cooldown on a
thank you. The prime is earn carpet allowed.
And the
what can you do with carpet? I don't. Is there a bug?
Get from their cloak was like
Like you melee the urn and then you
That's
carpet.
about it. They're probably going to still have a lot of presence early on.
I don't know if we'll
The
see that at all.
Mirage is going to be first pick.
Melee at the
That's
end of the
another one I
carpet
was
channel.
expecting to get a lot of prio this patch, because while everyone is fighting for that mid lane, right? Mirage
Yo,
is
XD, your
good at
chat is
pushing
taking
out
this more
side
personal.
lane and
Taking
just
what more
having
personal?
free reign. He can go to either side lane while
What are you talking
just
about it?
five-manning down
What's going on?
mid, right?
Let me
And
see.
you can
Let
also
me
see
check the
into
chat history. Did I
fight
miss
lane, so you can
something?
see to the other lane if the enemies are trying to do some sort of a counter
Oh,
push.
I see.
There's so much utility
Why is
in
MM so
ultimate
shit?
this patch because of how ARAM-y it is. But I'm very surprised to see no.
Sinclair can TP with the urn. Yeah, we banned that.
I'm gonna assume that melee creeps are gonna. Yeah, there it is.
We banned that.
Yeah, insta pick it because this character is super strong.
Yo, Jax Libido with the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Sinclair is a interesting one to me. That I don't really understand that hard this patch, but it might be okay. Okay, our producer's saying it might have been the wrong, wrong character.
Well,
Yeah, silver. There it is.
What about Yamato ult interaction with the urn ban
If
too? What's the
melee creeps
interaction?
Go for that pocket ban. I'm pretty sure so that they could potentially pick up the round. Like they're saying, all right, if you're gonna go Mirage,
What's the
which
Yamato interaction?
That is a very big risk, giving your first.
What we
round
did
round
is we did a
and
blanket
then
ban
go
on
for Mirage,
movement.
but if it-
So
if it
basically,
works
we
out,
said
you get to go
we
red,
said
you get to
effective
pick up
immediately.
Silver, who did get
Okay, we said
nerfed,
effective
but
immediately.
like in-
Any attempt to bypass the urn's movement silence restriction will result in consequences that could go all the way to disqualification. Here are some examples of such bugs: teleporting the urn with Sinclair's assistant, using Majestic Leap initial movement to pick up the urn while also going to mid extremely quickly, etc. I said, I'm sure there's many more. If it bypasses the urn's movement silence, it's not allowed. Let me see. What's this? What's urn delivery? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's definitely not allowed. That's definitely not, there's no way that's allowed. Viscous punch plus cube tech be allowed? As in if you do that to a teammate? Guess so. Is Kelvin is not freezing the urn deposit, is that okay? Yeah, Kelvin Dome is allowed as long as it's not intentionally clipped through the bridge. Details about these commentators. So I don't know Light Rose. I don't know much about Light Rose, so I can't tell you much. As far as Tempo, I mean, Tempo is a European player. I think he's either High Ascendant or Turnus. I can't remember exactly. He's been with us for a while. Basically, he started by playing in the DDS tournament, which was a tournament that we hosted in EU like quite a while back. I want to say like almost a year ago at this point. So we hosted the tournament. He played in it. I'm pretty sure I coached him, if I recall correctly. But yeah. Three ban system? No. I think 3 bans is too many. Is Rose trans? I have no idea. And, you know, at the end of the day, who cares? You're allowed to ban Lash in a Deathy tournament? You are, it's true.
It's just pure guesswork from our side right now.
Tempo is cute, do you agree?
That's
Oh,
one of
like
those
it's not
things
my
that kind of
it's not
slows
my place to
starts and
comment on
everybody's
the
like, okay,
casters.
We read this in the patch notes. This is why, in theory, it might make sense. And I think Venator as well is another character that really makes a lot of sense.
Who do you think is still the
With
top priority for
full
ban?
damage,
Honestly,
also still taking
no
damage.
idea.
Venator's
I mean,
health
Pocket
got
still
buffed,
seems
but
insanely strong for sure.
bullet scaling
Pocket
did
still
not
seems
get
insanely
touched,
strong.
So we might see a little bit of a resurgence from him.
There's a lot of other things.
How would you
reasons
identify
why
intentionally
Venator's
clipping
also
with Kelvin
been,
Dome?
kind of buffed this
I'll
patch.
show you an
Colts is
example.
being one of
One
them,
sec.
right? Colts
I
has
did
got
see that,
a
Show you an example. Like this. You know? That seems pretty intentional, right? So Do casters get paid, or are they doing voluntary? So for most of our events, it's voluntary. Every once in a while, we have some kind of like small pay packages that we can afford based on sponsors or whatever. But the large majority of the money that we make just goes to tournament money. Cryptic. You think Magic RB will be strong after this change? We'll see.
It wasn't a lot, but
take a guess. Is Graves at least decent this patch? Graves is definitely better. Ram is like Giga Thanos, by the way, too.
With the better base bullet damage scaling.
Does that make it so you can't punch Churn if it's dropped off already? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Important for a character like Viper, because Merkmag was one of the main ways you would get around something like a metal skin before. So it's gonna make Viper even more lethal towards that mid to late game.
And
you explain the Rem being Thanos thing? I mean, okay, so the Rem change that made it so that the burst heal is given to all of the targets is like a huge change to Rem's like ability to heal in fights. And the things that you guys need to understand too, okay, let me mute just to talk about this a little bit, is that burst heal is inherently more valuable than any other type of heal. Because at the end of the day, when you burst heal someone, that can drastically affect the fight. If you put a McGinnis heal, they're getting, you know, consistently healed, right? But if they get burst down, it doesn't change anything. But burst heal can save someone from a situation where they should have never lived and they were super hurt. And then Rem gets on top of them, instantly burst heals them. And then the barriers are now 35% more effective, okay? 35%. That means that Divine Barrier gives, I think, like 810 barrier. Also, I tested this. I didn't think it worked, but I tested it yesterday and I had to give a gifted sub because I was wrong. But Grit also works, by the way, on the 2. I've not updated my tier list yet. I probably won't for a day or two. We'll see. But Grit also works on the Rem 2. What was I gonna say? Do you have a Rem build? Yeah, I do, but I need to yeah, I need to update it. Is Great gonna be more common? Probably, yeah. BWC way better comp. Okay, Yamato is like insane. I think Victor is still pretty good. I mean, just the nature of the new urn still makes like I mean, Victor is like the ultimate slop king, you know what I mean? When I think of Victor, I'm thinking of like the slop king, you know? He's got some fucking goo all around him. He's just like he's ready to get dirty. In an area. His ult is just like a giant AoE stun. So like you just get on top of the fucking urn, you just spam melee as Victor or whatever, and you go greater expansion. And you okay? Here's my idea: return fire, greater expansion, and alchemical fire as Victor. Okay, comp too genius, and IQ too high. That's my idea though. Yeah, exactly. Return fire is actually an insane item now. Like. I don't know why Return Fire got buffed. I'm not sure. Lightbringer streaming their draft. We take a look at the Lightbringer draft real quick. See what they're doing. I'm assuming there's no comms though. Right? Okay, so they're playing FPS Lounge. Abrams, Billy, Rem, Lash. Okay, they're just getting big Chung guy. I think Greytown's really good. So Abrams, Billy, the big Chung guy with Rem healing. I mean, that front line is going to be scary. I think strong front line plus Rem is going to be very, very scary. I'm not sure Doorman's such high prio. I think Doorman, okay, the bells are going to be scary, but I do think that Doorman is weaker overall than he was. Community supporting community. It's true. You know, at the end of the day, us and Night Shift, we have a symbiotic relationship, you know. We're really just you know, we're just trying to do some fun stuff.
I mean, there's a lot of
do some fun stuff. Tell me Ren isn't a chub anymore? No. Girls in the game, not against each other? Absolutely. I mean, look, are we competitors? In a way, yes, but at the same time, not really, right? Because there's more than enough space in Deadlock for events right now. It's not like there's events every weekend and you need to compete against other tournament organizers for a slot on the weekend. It's like everyone can do events. So more events is good for night shift. It's good for us. You know, more night shift events is good for us. More events from us is good for night shift. So, you know, everybody, yeah, nobody's making bank. Yeah. Yeah. Night shift has the business aspect down a lot more than we do for sure. Like they've had a lot more success business wise. Like they have bigger sponsors. Like they're able to pay their staff sometimes. I don't know if they're able to pay their staff all the time, but they're able to pay their staff decently. You know, they have a Patreon. Like these are some things that we should definitely like. I've thought about looking into a Patreon for Deathslam events to help support it, but right now we have some other ways to support it. One of the ways, I guess I'll do a shameless plug. So if you guys want to support Deathslam events, there's kind of like, obviously, you know, there's always the option of like trying to volunteer and stuff like that. But if you guys want to support us and also get something in return, there's kind of two things. So one thing is Coach Lock. So if you go on Coach Lock here, any coaching session that you book on Coach Lock, so we have a bunch of coaches, any coaching session that you book here, we take a small fee from every coaching session, and Coach Lock is owned by Deathslam Events. So from every fee from the transaction, it goes directly into Deathslam Events, and we usually put that money to either staff, server costs, or, you know, for future events. And then the other thing is we also have merch, which I'll do exclamation point merch. Is right here. So we have merch. The merch is pretty cool. You know, you can have a little Rem mug if you want. Right, a little sleeper. We've got kind of like a hat. We've got the classic Slam T-shirt. This one's good. So I've got a lot of this merch. So you can look at it. And on each item, we say about exactly how much profit we make, so that it's 100% transparent and you guys know exactly what you're paying for. Yeah, the tourney's starting now. Good Dodocaster, how do I get in touch with some casting? Send a message to the email on the website. Yeah, you can DM me directly on Discord. That's probably the easiest way. If you just DM me on Discord, I'm just Deathy. Sucker for a good mug. What's the shipping like outside of the US? We ship worldwide, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Whenever you get to those 30 boons, like, he is quite the brawler.
Right, and then something that we forgot to mention as well is grit, the new item, right? There's a new item that can provide shielding. So something that I've actually been dealing with in terms of my lane whenever I see playing against a Billy. Billy's been running grit. So I think that's actually kind of interesting to see that the character, it does have some kind of survivability now. A lot of people.
Why was Rem merch hidden from me? I don't know, man.
Towards him, but now he could build shielding a lot easier.
Where's the silver full body pillow merch? My bad. Thank you for the Prime Benji. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense when you just think
very
about it. Like,
gritty item to fat. Okay.
You're waiting for an opportunity to get that heavy.
Right, Return Fire, Am Shiv, the item's dummy. Yeah, Return Fire is super good.
But what gives you the option to finally get into that melee is having a little bit more.
Let me know when. Hit me up when you need IRL support in Montreal.
Give you a little bit more time. So
no,
actually a great pickup. That's a good tip.
I love Montreal. I'd love to do events there. I'm not sure if it's ever if ever going to be a priority for us, unfortunately.
And then you're like, okay, he's like low HP, so you try to challenge.
There are no issues with copyright from Valve. I cleared it with Valve for the most part. They basically just said, do whatever you want as long as it's within reason.
Light melees are gonna keep him alive, and then at that point you're just kind of standing there like a doofus and just kind of being like,
you're the prime macrophage. I appreciate that. Next line event in Toronto, we'll see. Oh, deadlock, hell yeah. Gonna be yeah. Valve, I mean, they didn't say like, oh, you know, you can use any deadlock you know, theme as you wish, but at the same time they seemed pretty chill. Yeah, Valve merch is like really good. Obviously I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I mean, I think the quality of our merch is like, it's decent, but it's not like, you know, I'm not gonna say like, oh, the quality of Deathslam merch is like unbeatable. Like, definitely not. You know, we're using like fairly generic merch and all that stuff. Like, realistically, if you're buying Deathslam merch, you know, you're not going to be getting like the best quality. What you are getting though is, well, you're supporting us, and you're also getting a little something that with some cool deadlock stuff on it, which I think that there's not a lot of options of that stuff. So I think it's cool. And also the merch is like, yeah. That is not how you do ads. The way that I do ads is different from how most people do ads. I believe that when you're selling something, the most effective way is just, people nowadays, I think, appreciate transparency and not being oversold to. So rather than telling you guys and hiding like, you know, possible disadvantages, I like just being, you know, hey, like, yeah, our merch is not the highest quality merch, but here's why you should buy it. And if you don't want it, that's fine. In this day and age, I just want honesty. I also want honesty. Look, I'm self-employed. I do everything. I have no boss, you know. If as a self-employed person, I can't like at least be honest, then what's even the point, you know? The biggest advantage of being self-employed is I'm my own boss. I don't have to like listen to the shareholders. I mean, you guys are the shareholders actually. So I kind of have to listen to you guys a little bit. But not true, we are your boss. It's true. Where can I buy merch? Exclamation point merch. You're purchasing a shirt because of that transparency. I appreciate that, Commander. Thank you. Appreciate that. See, look at that. Transparency works. All right, we've got Bunny with Clock. We're going into the game very shortly. Bunny with Clock versus Melee Creeps. Now, Melee Creeps recently has been beating Bunny with Clock, but they've been pretty close. They're definitely not far. And a new patch always evens out the playing field. Always. Okay. So now any history between Bunny with Clock and Melee Creeps, most of it is thrown out the window because this new patch changes the way that the game is played fundamentally. Like the whole gameplay loop with the new urn is very different. So I'm very curious to see how it'll play out. I will say Melee Creeps draft does look quite good. I'm like, it's definitely a scary draft looking at this. Like, I think Billy at Silver is still really strong. Like the amount of healing from Rem is going to be crazy, especially with this front line. So I'm very, very interested to see how this will play out. Very, very interested to see. Where are the old slop heroes for earned dominance? That's true. Well, we've got Billy. Okay, one second. Let me watch in game real quick. We're just waiting for the match ID. As your shareholder, I demand you show off your merch more often. Well, you know, that's fair. Ido breaking the curse today, I believe. The greatest fits, the rarest, finest fabrics. It's true. Thank you, Beastful Kraken. That's W ad right there. I just realized that the DSI command has a spelling mistake. Is that new? It says, welcome to the third Death Slam Invitational. Invitational. The Death Slam Invitational. Oh, shit. You can earn inside Dome? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Is there another game going? Yeah, so we can't stream all the games. So if you want to see other games, you have to look at player streams. So certain players are streaming it, depending. So you can look at some of them. So basically, Lightbringer is probably going to be streaming his team's game, I would guess. Or he's going to be like watching. And then, yeah, there might be some other things. But obviously, there's OCs is streaming, it looks like. You can watch the OCs. Saya's got his POV. But yeah. There's no second channel. The primary reason why we don't do a second channel anymore, we used to, it's just the amount of production and people needed. And it's hard to maintain the same standard of quality because we need like good observers, we need, you know, good casters, etc. It's a lot of people. It's hard to maintain the standard of quality. And it's also like much more work to manage and schedule. What are some of your favorite players in Deadlock? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably Big Dog Hot Dog, maybe. All right, I'm just qualifying the Yamato thing is not allowed. I've been asked, is the Yamato grapple thing allowed? And I said no. The Yamato thing, basically, you can use Yamato ult, pick up the urn, and then you can grapple to a teammate or enemy and like just fling yourself straight to mid. Thank you for the tier 1 water. Are you guys not able to do the stream hosting thing from the DSC channel? Unfortunately, we asked Twitch to give us the co-streaming button, and they haven't. We asked them twice. They haven't given us the co-streaming button yet. So we got to know someone, I guess. No fun allowed. Sure. Sinclair can do that too. Yeah, we also banned that. We also banned that. Ask Night Shift. Yeah, we could. But when Night Shift did it, they didn't offer to, like, ZP told me about it, and I figured if he wanted to do it for us, he would have offered, like, hey, I can also ask for you guys, and he didn't mention anything, so I kind of figured, you know, they kind of, like, it's obviously, like, a competitive advantage for them, so it feels a little awkward to ask, I guess, but it's probably, I guess I could ask, you never know. I had an ad going, who'd you say who your favorite player is? I like, no, I said I don't know. When this game start, I don't know why it's taking so long, so the players are probably stalling. It should start any second, though. Sorry, any second. Why didn't they leave picking up the urn as is, but make the melee for contest? I actually like the new urn pickup. Yeah, we banned the Sinclair urn TP. Yeah. Is it a long list of ban stuff? No, I mostly made an umbrella ban. I basically, I said, hey, if you are using a bug to bypass the urn's movement restrictions, that is not allowed. So I said anything that bypasses the urn's movement restrictions is not allowed. The observer failed to get in. Oh, interesting. Weird. Good. Making a new lobby. Okay. Cool beans. Don't worry, I'm the observer. Okay. Did you already mention if Kelvin Doming Urn was banned? Yeah, it's not banned. That is not banned. How compy is McGinnis now? I have no idea. How long until the games actually start? So there's technical difficulties right now, but they should be starting like any second, basically. So a minute or two, hopefully. What is your microwave brand? I don't know. I have no idea. How are the consensus in here in chat about the urn? I would say the consensus seems to be somewhat negative at least, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, McGinnis can just play like mid control now. Yeah, win rates are completely useless after a patch. Well, not completely useless, but like win rates need to be taken with a huge grain of salt because, like, you know, obviously there's a lot of things that are undiscovered, and win rates are going to change for the next week or two as people discover more things. So, you know, the idea of win rates like right after a patch, all that it tells you is basically what people have discovered. So it tells you, okay, these people have discovered this is strong. Maybe people haven't discovered the answers yet, or people haven't like discovered everything that they're strong. Would Urn be that bad in the old spots? I'm not sure. Maybe. The mid boss spawning at the start of the game is because Urn is delivered in mid now. This means you get free mid boss if you have Urn bonus for being behind in souls. Okay, except the Urn only spawns at 10 minutes, Lucia, so that doesn't really matter, right? Mid boss spawning at the beginning of the game has nothing to do with Urn. Isn't Sonya playing the game already on his stream? So there's multiple games happening. Sonya is not on either of these teams. So there's 8 teams playing today, right? And out of the 8 teams, we can't stream all of them. So right now there's 4 games going on at one. This is just one of the games. All right, guys. We need to test something, okay? We need to test something. I need some help from some chat members. I need someone to join a custom lobby. We need to test if there's spectator issues. All right, somebody join this. Somebody join this lobby. No, it's not. It's not related to Ido. It's actually related to our observer. Or are they in game right now? Sure. All right, join and like pick any team, select any hero. We don't need a lot of people. I just want to test if like spectators bug. Join any team, pick any hero. Just ready up, and then we'll test it real quick. Go, go, go. Everybody's joining. Select your heroes quickly. I have a feeling that this is going to take longer as people are not selecting their heroes. Guy's not selecting his hero. If you don't select your hero, I'm going to kick you. All right. Good effort. I'm giving you... Okay, here we go. All right, let me see if this works. Okay. It works. Worked for me in a lobby. Okay, they got in game. It worked for them. Okay, so there were just some issues. Okay. Anyway, let me disconnect here. Oh, you're good. Don't apologize. I just wanted to test something because they were having some issues. Let me give you guys the match ID. So 842-58405. Boom, just like that. There it is. The Slime event's not stream on YouTube as well. No, like I said, we've been having issues with quality when we try to stream on YouTube, so we just only stream on Twitch at the moment. So you can watch, if you want to watch on YouTube, you can watch my stream. I'm going to be watching the game right now. We were just waiting. So. Here we are. Now we're in game. No more waiting. Let me lower the in-game volume, perhaps just a tad. 3%. All right. So on the left side, for those of you guys that don't know, on the left side, we've got Bunny with Clock, with Stride, Flaws, Gibbs, Arctic, Matt, and Tanner. And on the right side, Melee Creeps. You guys probably know them. The only change is Ranger is playing instead of Scout. Scout is no longer on the team, for those of you that weren't aware. Ranger has replaced him for now. Unclear whether it is a long-term replacement, but as of right now, Ranger is playing. Seems like the urn changes were not popular. Yeah, the urn changes are definitely controversial, to say the least. Also, I think Yamato just got like... The amount of buffs that Yamato received is like kind of insane. That is such a crazy amount of damage. Oh, he threw. Oh, he missed so many right clicks there. Unfortunate. Oh, that's tragic. Oh well. One sec, do that and I'm sorry, I was responding to something for the tournament. 1 second. Okay, we're good. Is Victor good now? Well, Victor was really good before. Now he, in theory, well, Wallbreaker Victor has been kind of nerfed significantly. So what's happening in mid lane here does not look good. So what I think nowadays is, I think the new changes make mid lane like supremely important. So mid lane priority as well as just mid lane in general is going to be like really, really valuable. So, you know, there's going to be a couple situations in which it's going to matter a lot, but I think the laning stage is one of them. So I think a laning stage in general, like protecting your mid tower is going to be way more valuable. I also think Paradox is way better for sure. You think Doran will still be good? I think Doran will still be fine, yeah. Yeah, I'm spectating the game, yeah. So this is Bird with Clock versus Melee Creeps. Good morning, what's up, Bork? Are those semis, quarters, finals? So this is the first round. So there's 8 teams, so whatever that means. I don't know what the first round is called, but this is literally the first round of the 8 teams. Quarters? Yeah, that's fair. Dude, this Yamato hero does so much damage, by the way. It's actually ridiculous. Like, you grapple and you just like melt people. Like, you just insta kill them. Been in a good spot now. Felt weak last match. Definitely in a better spot. Okay, so I think losing lane now, by the way, I think is like super disadvantageous. because it's super hard to play for the urn pickup, but I'm not sure. Oh, beautiful, beautiful door. Door gets out. And right now, Bird with Clock are completely dominating the laning stage. But Melee Coop said, "Yeah, the blue guardian." Bird with Clock, sorry, Bunny with Clock. Yeah, I'm really shocked that they buffed Yamato as much as they did. So for those of you that might not realize how many buffs Yamato got, okay, her 1 got buffed. It now has 2.1 spirit scaling base, okay, which is just unbelievable amounts of spirit scaling. Right, pressing your flying slash with 2 points gives you 80 something damage. Pressing 2 gives you 80 something damage on your power slash. Think about that. Like, that's just insane. And then on top of that, right, a lot of her items got buffed. For example, Mystic Shot got a scaling buff from 1 to 1.2, and you get 40. So let's see, what's 1/5 of 40, whatever that is. Like, so you're getting like 8 more damage on Mystic Shot or something. Backstabber, sorry, sorry, I don't want to dead name the item. Stalker got buffed as well. And then Spirit Snatch also got buffed. Melee Charge got buffed if you want to consider buying that. So many of these items are just like buffed. And then her ultimate 1 AP got buffed. What else? Oh yeah, her 3 got bug fixed, so it's more consistent now. So that also got buffed. So okay, you know, and Yamato was already like, she wasn't like weak, she was completely fine before. Oh, Johnny. I you know, changed the camera to that spot right at the correct time.
The pain will be worth it.
The pain will be worth it. Okay, what's happening here on this side? We've got the Dodorian. He's a little deep on the Dodorian.
Let's push yellow.
Is everyone buying rebuttal this game? We'll see. So far, I think that Tanner is the only person with rebuttal. You know about jump pads being removed? I feel like it just removes skill expression. Okay, so jump pads don't remove skill expression. In fact, if anything, removing jump pads generally adds skill expression. Because jump pads are not like a high skill expression movement option. Like, most people get the same amount of value out of jump pads. And also on top of that, like, removing jump pads makes map, like, positioning more important in theory. One thing that I'm curious why they did is they changed where the urn spawns. Like, the urn spawns on a different side now. Can do carry. Oh my god, dude is owning. Yo, the ult did so much there. But doesn't matter because they used a lot of their juice. Okay, the urn gets dropped. Puts in the hotel, yeah. Put the urn. I don't know why they changed the urn side. I truly don't.
Help me deliver this thing.
Help me deliver this thing. Okay, Yamato's got ult now. Melee creeps all really hurt. No ults in play. Or very little ults in play. The urn has been deposited. Wait, they just threw her, I think. Oh my god. Gibbs just threw. He just gave them the urn. Gibbs just delivered them the urn on a silver platter. Why would he do that? They were hard winning the fight. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I think we're gonna see a lot of urn misplays today. I think we're gonna see a lot of urn misplays because like people don't understand the new urn. Or like, it's not really that Gibbs doesn't understand it, but it's just like, you know, all of these players have had like a maximum of like maybe 10 games played with the new urn. Definitely miscommunication and or the nerves or whatever, you know.
A gift from the Baroness.
My YouTube video was gold. I'm not gonna lie to you, Salad. I didn't even watch the YouTube video. I just trusted Toonster's editing, so I don't even know if it was good or not. My life in the past 24 hours has been play Deadlock, and then after the stream yesterday, I streamed for like 12 hours. I went to bed. I made some food, ate the food, watched an episode of Supernatural. I'm on season 5, and I went to bed after. And then I woke up this morning, showered, ate some food, hopped on stream. Editing was good. Well, at this point, I've worked with Toonster with quite some time. So, you know, I have confidence in Toonster. So I just told him, yo, just send it, you know. If you trust it, just send it. If you deposit, you should be ready to parry for the... What am I hearing, by the way? Where's the sound source? I'm hearing something. Oh, regardless, we're hearing it. What can you do? Lost audio bug? I see. If I reconnect, does it fix it? Let me try. Someone told me if you bring a comeback urn and push a walker, you basically give plus 50% resist aura to all allies. Yeah, I think doing it for the walker, I don't think it's that good, but doing it for mid-boss can work. I can S&D restart? Oh, good to know. Thank you.
Come back if you need anything else.
Okay, I do think that Disarming Hex is gonna see more play now. I mean, I don't know. I say this every fucking patch. They just keep buffing the Disarming Hex item. But at some point, it just becomes insane. I think we've already kind of reached this point. Here we go. They're going on Shiv. That was a huge power slash, man. That power slash did so much damage. Damn. Tanner's on lock with the fucking parries right now. Tanner's kind of popping off on the Victor. I like the build. I like the build.
A blue walker is under attack.
I'm down with the build. Yeah, what's happening, blue? Okay, they're trying to get the blue walker. Are they going to be able to get it? Getting the blue walker is like so valuable, but it looks like they're both going to die, and I don't quite think they're going to get it, but it's going to be close. Nope, they don't get it. They got a lot of damage on it, though. Getting the mid walker is super valuable, so getting it hurt now means any opportunity they can get it. A walker's worth 4k, but, you know, in a way, this might actually be... Okay, this might actually be tech by melee creeps. Okay, I think I have an idea of what Ranger is thinking. I'm thinking that Ranger is deliberately telling his team to go feed a little bit for the mid-walker so that they can trade their lives to weaken the mid-walker and hopefully try to make this next turn a comeback urn. Because if they make the next turn a comeback urn, then they get insane resist. And at 15 minutes, those resists are so crazy that I think you actually gain an advantage from it being a comeback urn in organized play. So if that's truly what he's playing for, they're going to go like feed right now. Looks like they're trying to fight, so they're not really feeding, so maybe that's not what they're going for, but... They're not behind, unfortunately, so it's not going to be a comeback run. Well, they are behind, but not enough.
I don't back down from the fight.
Okay, instantly picks up the urn. Buffing the Rem POV. So he went Alkfire. Max is 2. I agree with the Max. I mean, Max 2 is so powerful right now. Okay. Not the best sleep. He might be okay, though. He has Pillow. He needs to use Pillow here. Oh, yeah, he gets one shot, unfortunately. This looks pretty disastrous. Okay, let's watch the urn. Okay, the urn has been deposited, and the urn is in. In my experience in matchmaking, it's kind of GG from here. In my experience in my matchmaking games, it's basically GG from here, but I don't know. That's been my experience. I was complaining last night the teams canceled their scrims to not give him practice. I mean, maybe that's true, but I feel like realistically, Melee Creeps has not been the team to like watch out for recently, so I feel like that's unlikely. Like Melee Creeps has not really been like the top team, so I doubt that people are like purposely canceling scrims on them to not let them get practice. What's your opinion about Urn right now? I talked about it a lot at the beginning of the stream. If you want to go back to the beginning of the VOD, I talked about it for like 30 minutes. But TLDR is I don't like it, and I gave some suggestions, and I gave a bunch of reasons. I gave what I like, what I don't like, all that stuff, so. It is true, they cancel scrims and double blocked each other. Interesting. Or maybe it is true. I don't know. Putting with Clog FPS Lounge cancel scrims with the creeps and played each other. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wonder why they would do that. Urine is whack, yeah. Moving from mid, I agree. Who's on Victor? Tanner's on Victor. We've done it before, apparently, according to Ido. Okay. Seems weird.
I see silver.
My Yamato buy Spirit Snatch already? That's what I'm saying. Spirit Snatch got buffed. Pretty good. Spirit Snatch is actually really good. That shit's good. What's the scaling on it too? It got buffed, right? The scaling on it, 0.8. 0.8 times 40. What is that? Like 30 extra damage from your grapple?
I see the goat man. I see the enemy.
Yeah, you can go to the videos tab on my Twitch to see the VOD, or I believe if you're a sub or you have Twitch Nitro, you can also just rewind. I mean, Twitch has that feature, at least for me. They're going on Victor here, but I mean, it is Victor. He is going to have a second life, so, you know, pretty much the worst target you can go on. Oh, Billy. Wait, Billy's actually so tanky. Okay. So they initiated a gank on the guy with 2 lives. And then they all died. Well, that can't be good. Now they're gonna go mid boss. Oh, wait, Stride does go down. And they don't have any ults. Okay, I could see this backfiring. Okay, we gotta get on the Dude POV here. If it backfires, it's gonna be Dude that's gonna be watching. Okay, does the Celeste trick. He knows about it. He's gonna be max stacks here on Celeste for sure. If this backfires, it's gonna be all on Dude here to pop off. Gets buried. Petrification. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's not backfiring. All right, yeah. Never mind.
To fight me.
All right, that's my bad. Dude, why did I watch Dude, man? Every time I watch someone, they do some fuck ass shit. I need to stop watching people, man. That's my bad. Middle group's eliminated if they lose. Well, it's a best of 3, so there's more games. And if they lose this, they're not eliminated because it's double elimination. They fail you spectating and choke. Do you think Ido needs a cool catchphrase to get his confidence back? Something like, I don't think so, whenever he escapes. Yeah, that would probably help. He needs like a keybind to say that in like all chat. Every time he like wall jumps. Every time he hits like a wall jump, I don't think so. Yeah, the 3 like ignores like all geometry basically. It just like has like infinite vertical hitbox. All right, guys, the Urn's in play. Let's watch. This is comeback Urn for melee creeps. They've got literally every single person there. Okay, so, ooh, okay. The Baroness gets canceled. Okay, Fishcake instantly picks it up. Okay, Shiv first one died. This fight's pretty close. Let me look at their resistances. Yeah, 67, 52% resist. They do have infinite resist. They literally like, it's so hard to win the fight against them. They have so many resists. They're fighting around the Urn. They're just unkillable machines of doom. Especially with the Rem healing, the resist gets so much value. Now they're back. I think the strat is you have to fight them before the Urn pickup. You have to like kill them right before the Urn pickup. So is it still? Now they got the Urn, and now the game's even. They won that. Or there was this only where the advantage team is holding, depositing the Urn. No, it's when either team. It's when either team is holding the Urn. So as far as I understand it, if the Urn is on the ground, I don't think it gives the resist, but it gives the resist anytime that someone is holding it. Yeah, they had 3 rejues. They were up 15k and they still lost. Okay, so I think the strat is like you want to run at them right before the Urn like is available. Because if they pick up the Urn and they fight around it, it's like so hard to win that fight because they have so many resists. But now it's an even game, anyone's game. It gives resist even when only holding, yes. Drop Urn and kill them. Yeah, but the thing is, if they pick up the Urn, they get the resist too. So at first they have the Urn, right? Yeah, it gives resist to the losing team if any, even if the winning team holds. Yeah, only the losing team gets resist. Only if it's a comeback round. Just cross map them. I mean, you can also cross map them, but then they get an urn, which is the best comeback like objective in the game. Like if they get a comeback urn, that's always like extremely valuable. So yeah, you can cross map, you can look for other things, but at the end of the day, you really don't want to give up a comeback urn unless you really have to. While it is being carried, dropped, or deposited. Oh shit, okay. So also on the ground. Okay. So basically, you just have to kill them before like the urn. What is the play with Doorman without kidnaps? I mean, the Doorman was not really played as a kidnap in competitive play. He was just played, I mean, the ultimate is very powerful and the bells are very powerful. The doors are still very useful for rotations. There's still plenty of plays. By peace track, force drop to kill, but allegedly, according to the note, even when it's dropped, it gives the resist. And the thing too is that they have Ranger, and Ranger has Echo Shard. So I actually went a similar build yesterday, and I actually went the exact same build that Ranger's doing. I wonder if maybe he was just watching. I'm pretty sure I bought like almost exactly these items, except Alkfire was the only difference. And I also went the same AP. What was I gonna say? Yeah, with Rem, if your heroes have a shit ton of resist, your heals also gain in value like a ton, and your shields too. So it's just like the amount of sustain you give your team with 50% resist is insane. I mean, you can do that also, but for mid boss, that's the bigger brain thing.
I see Mirage.
Is there a timer for the urn and for which side it spawns? So which side it spawns is so they actually flipped it this patch, but basically now it spawns green when it's an even number, so 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and it spawns yellow when it's uneven number. Doesn't resist not apply to shields? It does. Resist do apply to shield. They have applied to shield for a long time at this point, but there was a while for the majority of the game's lifetime, resist did not apply to shield, but they do apply to shields now. Which team is playing against MLC? So this is Bird with Clock. People keep saying Warden is watch. I just got 100k player damage, MVP, Phantom 4. A lot of knee-jerk reaction. I mean, yeah, Warden still seems decent. Green even, yellow odd. Oh shit. Lumpy. How long till the tourney? The tourney is happening right now. This is the tournament we're watching. Okay, guys, urn spawn. Here we go. Let's watch this. Third person camera. Everybody and their mother is playing around the urn because it goes so fast that everybody needs to be on the side of the map. The side lane is hitting the walker, and guess what? It's being completely ignored. Because why would you care about this? Because it doesn't matter. Don being hard gone on right now. Wait, the urn. The urn is in play. Big parry. Ido's hard parried. Okay, the urn has been deposited. They got it. Bird with Clock got the urn. That happened so fast, I couldn't even catch it. Tornado, swap missed, and now mid-boss has just spawned. And guess what? The team that got urn is going to instantly get mid-boss. We'll keep fighting away from the point when it's depositing. Well, to be honest, Nathan, I don't know if I prefer that or if I prefer fucking 10 people on top of the point just all tanking the same AoE spells. I have no idea, man. Either way, it sucks. And the bola from mid, and they secure all 3 rejuves. Good bola, really good bola. Oh! Wait, dude's popping off though. Wait, dude just killed all the rejuves. There's no rejuves left. They just got all the rejuves. That was actually crazy. I mean, dude did some crazy work there. I mean, still. And now the next turn is comeback turn. This is the second rejuve that Bird with Clock get that they just lose all the rejuves. Dude's him, bro. Dude might be the last hope for melee creeps right now. Nonsense patch. Victor is still broken. Take any night shift performance. Understand Victor just wins MM by farming. Okay. I don't think that Victor's farming was the reason that he was doing well, but Victor's still gonna be really good. Ooh, good counterspell there from Gibbs. Do you have E shift on Victor? He does. His aura does half damage to buildings now, guys, though. There goes a walker.
I see the enemy.
Everyone wins by farming, though. I mean, to be honest, farming is like not anywhere near as important in the current meta as it's been in the past. Because you can see, look how much farm there's available on the map. Like, this is the highest level of play. Like, all of these players are a turn of 6. Like, many of these players have been rank 1 at some point in North America. And look how much farm there's available on the map. Like, there's so much farm.
Go out there and impose your will.
No, this is a best of 3. There's no BO1s. At least, okay, I would need to double check, actually. I'm not going to say this is a best of 3 guaranteed. Because I forget the schedule exactly. So I'm going to need to double check. I believe it's best of 3, but the first round might be BO1. I can't remember, though. It's true that the first one might be BO1. I need to double check. It's all BO3. Okay. I thought it was all BO3, but obviously, like, I oversee the thing, but I don't make all the decisions, and I trust the staff that we have to make the right decisions a lot of the time. And I'm definitely not a micromanaging type of guy, so a lot of the time I'm just kind of like, yeah, you know. I just kind of sign, you know. It's 2 days. It better be all BO3. I mean, the finals are best of 5, which adds a lot of time.
Let's push Greenwich.
It's true. I'm a macro manager. It's true.
Let's push
Yeah,
Greenwich.
the grand finals is best of 5. Yes. What do you think of Wraith Dispatch? I'm not sure.
Let's push green.
I mean, in theory, I think any hero that relies on like scaling hard is worse this patch. Just because of like how fast the game feels. It feels like you don't really have a lot of time to farm nowadays, but I think Wraith is probably fine, just like maybe with a different build. I mean, if you ever get to Ricochet on Wraith for the urn fight, it feels crazy. The Ranger just dies instantly. That's not good. Yeah, wait, they traded out though for Yamato, who didn't pop ults. Well, I don't know what happened. Yamato had ult, and she had refresher still, I think. Didn't pop it. Okay, Tanner's going back in with ults. Got a greater expansion. I'm down with the greater expansion. I agree. But this fight actually looks pretty good for melee creeps. Ooh, okay. Melee creeps with a comeback on this fight.
Now is not the time for mercy.
Damn, that's huge.
Protect the urn.
I gotta be watching Dew POV. Dew is definitely like outputting giga damage in these fights. They're gonna get the urn too. It's an even game once again. This is an interesting game for sure. Suddenly all Victor's HP was gone. Yeah, the thing about Victor is like he is actually quite squishy. He just has 2 lives. But he does die very quickly. They're getting both walkers. They're actually ahead now, by the way. Melee creeps might be able to get a shrine here too. They have to kill the base guardians now though. They can't just ignore the base guardians. They have to get them. I think they might have time for a shrine. It's gonna be close though. I think they do. If anybody was helping Dew, they would have time. Yeah, nobody's helping Dew. I feel like this was a misplay. I feel like they should have all been there and played for 1 shrine. 1 shrine is a huge advantage. Especially nowadays that people all have to group for the urn. Getting like wave prio on the side lanes automatically by a shrine has to be like really good. I mean, they're farming the jungle. It's not a bad play either, but yeah. You see they broke Mystic Expansion. It had 0% ability range. I didn't see, no. Remispor, yeah, I mean, he hasn't been farming anything. I doubt he's even been to the tunnels. I mean, right now, if I was Rem, I'd go to the tunnels, I think. If you're melee creeps, there's really no reason to do anything. You're up 11k. Mid-boss is in 30 seconds. Actually, there's a reason to do something. Mid-boss is in 30, so you could look for picks, but they have all of their super scary ultimates. You know, the one thing that melee creeps doesn't have is, like, I mean, they have Victor, Viper Bola, and Yamato. Like, their mid-boss fight is crazy strong. Not getting trophy on supports in this meta is crazy. Yeah, I think trophy is like, I mean, trophy's back in the meta for sure, in my opinion. I think people kind of forgot about trophy a little bit. I bought trophy. It felt crazy. It feels really easy to stack him.
Mid-boss has arrived.
I was thinking some kind of capture the point mechanic for the urn. I really liked your urn idea. I bet will be something similar, even more polished in the end. A really good idea. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I see Shiv.
Wait. Initiation on 2. 1 counter spell. Now Ranger's in the middle of nowhere, but he's fine. You know, this is a bit awkward because he used a lot of his healing on full HP targets, so I don't love it, but let's watch the Dew POV because that's the only POV that matters, as we know. Dew's kind of just been fucking cleaning up. Matt is wasting a lot of time right now. But Dew's still alive. That's the only thing that matters. Every single ultimate was used except Doorman and Shiv. The waves are all bad, so they have to reset here. What's your own idea? You can go back to the beginning of the VOD and I talk about it for like 30 minutes. It's I can't like describe it while watching this. Did Pars ever DM you last night? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he can do a watch party. He did, and I said, okay, no problem. Celeste is kind of just like super giga like tanky. The Celeste is unkillable.
Celeste, you are full of surprises, aren't you?
They're going mid. I mean, I think we're just gonna stay on the Dew camera. There's no point to go on anybody else's camera, right? And she's got 52k monies. And looks like Melee Creeps is making the comeback for game 1. I mean, a rejuve this late is a huge advantage, and Tanner's dead for 70, and it looks like Gibb's gonna die. Laws might die too, so. This had a lot of back and forth for sure. I'm curious how many like back and forth games we're gonna see versus like snowballs. Whisper Celeste by Magic Carpet real quick. Is anybody watching the Loki W versus FPS Lounge game? How's that going? Yeah, I'm still down to do the pugs, Poshy. I committed to the pugs, so. It'll be like a little break from watching. Watching a tournament for a long time can be exhausting, so. You know, we'll do pugs for like an hour or 2 and then we'll go back. Loki W is owning? Okay. Back and forth games are way better than snowballs. I mean, I think everybody would agree with you. Yeah. Ed told me the urn is too snowball. I mean, honestly, my games have felt very snowbally recently, but you know, maybe it's people haven't gotten used to the urn, but I mean, I don't like the urn regardless. 30k lead at 30 minutes, I see. Kind of similar to this game then. Does this have EU and NA teams? Yes, it does. Okay, wait, we're watching mid right now.
I have my orders.
Okay. So here's something that happened that you guys may not have noticed what just happened, okay? Because I was doing some poor camera work because I was understanding what's going on. So what Ranger did is Ranger picked up the urn on Rem, okay? And it's a comeback urn for the enemy team. So what did he do? Well, he took the urn and he ran it back towards his base. And he ran it back towards his base so that the enemy team wouldn't be able to be in the 60-meter range to get the resists. And then he told his team to run at them so that they could fight. So basically, Melee Creeps forced a fight while running away with the urn so that they could take a fight without the enemy team benefiting from the 50% resists. It's about the range. It's not about who carries it. It's just about the range. No, I agree. I think the resist like idea is like, I mean, I don't know. I don't like it very much. It was a 5v6? Yeah, it was 5v6. I mean, the entire fight was 5v6. But they had 3 rejuves. So they had 3 rejuves and they were up 25k. So they could win 5v6. But yeah. We know that he's doing a lot of the calling now. He's doing the drafting and he's doing more calling for sure. Zergy just went 9-2 on Wraith and was richest in their W. Yeah. Well, Zergy's a goat. Okay, let's see. While we wait for the next match in this series, which will take a little bit, let's take a look at some of the other games. So right now there's... Okay, let me see. So we can watch OC's stream. What is that skin, bro? Is that really the quality? There we go. So OC's is playing the game with terrible skins and in like 280p. And it looks like they're playing against Abraham's, and Abraham's is winning, it seems, but it's close. No way he plays like this, bro. That's how he plays, man. Got the Daft Punk skin, the stretch res. Is it LARP when you're playing stretch white screen, but actually you're like 17? I would say yeah. They're down 30k here. They're just trying to time out the rejuve. Looks like Celeste may have gotten caught, although she might be okay. Okay, Lash ults, Rayak goes down. I mean, this looks pretty bad for the side of Leviathan, but it doesn't look hopeless either. Like rejuve is about to time out. I'm understanding everything that's being said in the communications right now. Bro, this thing lasts so fucking long, by the way. He's still alive, bro. This is kind of a goat, though. He's kind of a fucking goat. The fact that he just gets that kill, escapes. Good positioning. They're still in the game. It's not completely over. Paradox looks like she might be caught, though. Spirit Snare lasted so fucking long. Oh my god, does he have duration extender? Oh, good TP. Oh, he fucked up his movement a little bit. Tragic. I don't think he would have caught him anyway. Okay, they kill Lash. Mid just respawned, by the way. Mid just respawned. They're down 2 and mid just respawned. Any reason they're not playing on EU servers? So the default servers for the tournament are they're NA. They can agree to play on EU servers if they both agree. Those are the rules for the tournaments. We had some discussion on this. The reason why it wasn't changed for this tournament is the identity of the tournament is it's a North American tournament. It's not a global tournament. That's the primary reason it wasn't changed. But yeah. Why is the ratio so weird? That's just how he plays, you know. This fight is super close though. He needs to fucking run. Oh my god. that hit him from so far. He's got to have expansion on Victor, right? He's got another ult with expansion. He's about to stun everyone again. Oh my god. Victor just stunned everyone. And now Abraham is winning the fight. I plays on a TV night. This is. Why is he talking in game? Did they use in game to talk? Did it not use Discord? Something else? Yo, why is Celeste like that though? Oh shit. Bye, Celeste. Yeah, that game looks pretty over. Let's see what else is going on. Oh, nice. My Chrome is having some issues. That's fine. What else is going on here? Okay, so it looks like. Okay, so he's also watching that. So Loki W must have won then. Let's see. Loki W must have won then, right?
alone. The Billy on the teleporter and the Mirage just sitting.
We're in the replay section. Look at W1. Okay, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mean, Duo just kind of like popped off. I didn't even see the stats, actually. Let me look at the stats. Yeah, I mean, do 70k damage, almost. He just kind of popped off. Duo on Celeste is scary. Duo on Celeste is scary. Yeah, it's a 2-day tournament, yep. Got a lot of deadlock ahead of us. A lot of deadlock. Mucho deadlock. I hope you guys are ready. 24 hours tournament or less? Well, if playtime, there's less than 24 hours, but it's over 2 days.
And they had the help of that 50% bullet resist, 50% spirit resist. That activates when you are in that comeback phase.
24 hours per day? Definitely not 24 hours per day, no. I mean, players kind of need to sleep and eat and, you know. I mean, not only players, but production too.
Yeah, and one of the important things you see here in this replay, you see that there's a massive fight happening on mid here, and you're kind of wondering, wait, why are we fighting so hard here on mid?
You got flashbanged by the resolution? Yeah, true. You thought rotations? That would be, I've never heard of a tournament being 24 hours.
3 members of melee creeps going down.
A lot of EU teams joined? A decent amount. There's 3 that made it through, so 1 got invited and 2 made it through.
If they manage to actually get that mid walker down, it creates so much mid pressure that it's super hard for the other team to contest that urn.
Who do you think benefits the most from the magic carpet changes? I mean, Celeste seems to be the #1, but it's hard to say. Loki got invited? No, Abraham's got invited. At the time that we did the invitations, it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Abraham's was winning everything, so we invited Abraham's over Loki W. Loki W made it through the qualifiers.
One of the things you really saw from melee creeps here this game,
I mean, at the end of the day, it's almost like, in a way, I don't think Loki W like cares about that.
See everyone here fighting once again. Mirage on his lonesome here.
How strong do you think Abrams will end up being with more melee focused approach they seem to want for him? Who knows? I mean, Abrams seems quite good around the new urn for sure. I mean, his ult is like super. His ult and charge are like some of the best abilities around the new urn, because like you can ult on top of it and then charge people away while one of your teammates like goes for a melee and then get like a sneaky steal on the urn. I definitely think Abrams is gonna be pretty good right now. And yeah, they're unstoppable too.
Bit of a goose chase happening here, but this Venza character super strong. Flaws going down instantly. Mirage getting chased as well. And
I think Burst Spirit is still really good this patch. Yeah.
Importance over this fight right here on the pickup, as we said time and time again. And this fight actually ends up going really well for melee creeps because they get slow.
No, one thing that I don't like with this urn resist change too is that this urn resist change makes characters with like built-in resist shred even stronger. I'm not sure. I don't like that.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought Shiv in the hallway was like the be-all end.
Common theme yet again. Yeah, I don't. I mean, the idea of giving resist to the losing team just seems like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. Does not seem like a good idea, but we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind on it. Why did they make it so much anyway? To make up for the fact that it's still in the middle of the map. What did it change to Magic Carpet? It now gives innate stats, and the innate stats are, well, it gives more innate stats, and the innate stats are, it gives you more air control and it gives you less gravity, even when you're not using it. Yeah, it's definitely a weird band-aid fix, Nathan. I think that they're just trying this idea. So I think at the end of the day, they're like, okay, we have this idea. We know that the current urn isn't great. You know, we have this idea we want to try. Let's see, you know, let's see if it works. Put on some music though. What should we go for? Usually what I do, this is how I choose my music for stream. I like just go through my liked songs. I just pick like a song that I feel like, and then I just put it on the radio. Put it on the radio. Hmm. Oh. You the Prime, Cronny? I appreciate that. That's a little weeb-like. I don't know if we're ready for the weeb. Ooh, okay, I'm down for some of that mouse. You have a buddy looking for casting roles? Yeah, she can message me. Hi, Dancer. What's up, Toonster? Toonster, I've got a good video for the second channel if you want, okay? Which is at the beginning of today's VOD. Okay, I talk about the urn. Well, there's technically 2 VODs because my PC crashed, so there's probably like a 6-minute VOD, and then there's another one. They would need to be put together. But yeah, you can do that for the second channel if you want. I talk about like my urn idea and all that stuff. So like the video could be titled something like Deathy shares his thoughts on the urn or something like that. And then on the thumbnail, it can be like I don't know, like if you could do like a Deathy patron. Wait, what if you put the patron with my face on it? That could be a good thumbnail. Yeah, I like that. Talk to your editors off stream, bro. This is scuffed AF. What's the big deal, man? What's the big deal? I'm so sorry that I'm talking to my editor right now. I'll also make sure to talk to all the chatters off stream too. Is that the patron mod? What? Yeah. We're just chilling. All right, we're into the draft here.
Prove me right and pick that ram.
Okay, so Bird with Clock, first pick Mirage, responds with Rem Silver. You know, I don't know if Silver had like the amount of impact that Melee Creeps wanted. I don't know if it had the amount of impact for like second pick, but they won with it, so they go with it again. I think Rem can be first pick territory. Rem is like really good, yeah. Rem is really good. Also supports now. Supports are better. I mean, Rem specifically. Okay, so they go Shiv Yamato on the side of Bird with Clock. Makes sense. I'm surprised we haven't seen Abrams or Billy earlier. Okay, Abrams is banned, actually. Sorry, I'm stupid. Abrams got banned. I don't think Graves is going to get picked a lot. How can I see your Spotify playlist? I don't really have playlists. It's the exact same draft, pretty much. Yeah, it looks like... Okay, so if I'm Bird with Clock, I'd probably think like, okay, yeah, I kind of got cheesed a little bit. I would also ban Celeste here. If I'm Bird with Clock, I'm banning Celeste here 100%. You're 8 out of 9 on Rem today when normally your 1 is 50-50. Yeah, Rem is like super strong. Do you think Death Slime will do a pig ban compilation like Night Shift after the event? So we have a lot more games than Night Shift, which makes it a bit harder to track the data. I really want to do it, but we haven't quite figured out how. Or we have slightly limited resources. So the biggest Rem change is his 2 got like giga buffed. So the burst heal per person is like crazy strong. Okay, so Melee Creeps ban Victor. Bird with Clock, please ban Celeste. Yeah, this draft is literally just a carbon copy. Yeah, I mean, we can do it by hand through the mighty power of Excel, but at that point, it becomes like a kind of like, you know, like how much work we want to put into it versus the, you know, reward. That already figured out, I guess so. You could keep track of it if you want. Think about how to present it later. Well, the thing, Queen, is like, you would need to keep track of all the teams as well. Like, not just the ones that are shown on broadcast. That's the hard part, too. Right? Is like tracking all the drafts or whatever. Keeping track of the ones on broadcast is one thing. I appreciate the offer. I need to think about it. I don't know how we do it. I think we ask every team to like post their draft and stuff, so we have the draft data. Yeah, there are ways to scrape game data using match IDs. We should have all the match IDs and stuff, so we could like compile them, so we could manage maybe. But the data, the match ID data doesn't tell you like when they were drafted, but I guess it could tell you how many times they were drafted. You can help with brackets and tournaments on site for free. We already have the brackets and stuff, so it depends what you would want to help with. But anybody that wants to help with Death Slam events can always DM me on Discord. We can talk. I mean, we're mostly like an organization fueled by the love of Deadlock, you know, the love of the game. So we're always happy to discuss, always happy to get help. So if you think you have ways you can help, shoot me a message. Don't you have an admin in each match? We don't have an admin in each match. We have like 1 or 2 admins that are handling all of the matches, because you don't need an admin per match. You can help by literally looking at chat. W. How does one become a caster in Deadlock? Great question, RJM. Well, I would say Death Slam events is the best place for you to start. Well, not really start, but, you know, ideally, you can start with very, very small tournaments. But if you're interested, you can just reach out to us. We take casters with 0 previous experience. So, you know, and we're not lying about it. We're not like the job postings that are like no prior experience required. Like, you know, like this is a junior position, but you need like 4 years of experience. You know, we've taken casters. For example, Tempo didn't do any casting before. I don't know about Light Rose, but, you know, before doing stuff with us, Tempo had no previous casting experience. So if you're serious about it, it's probably the best place for you to grow. We also have a program to help kind of train casters, and they work with our more senior casters that have more experience. You take casters. Thank you for the Prime RJM. I appreciate that. Do you take casters that have limited knowledge of Deadlock? Well, that's kind of like the one requirement you need to have, is you need to know Deadlock. What would you think would be the best way to enter the competitive scene? Well, as a player, you need to find a team. That can be hard. I hate to be a shill, but once again, I do think that I joined the DSC Discord. You can join there, but yeah. The caster who doesn't know what's going on sounds so funny. Yeah, true. Sorry, I was answering questions, didn't pay attention to the draft. McGinnis last pick. Wait a second. Okay. I mean, we've been seeing McGinnis stonks rise up a little bit. Archmother's draft is interesting. I wonder what the last pick here is going to be on the side of Birdo's Clock. Result so far, so Melee Creeps won game 1, but it was extremely back and forth. Or if there was a QC cast stream. I mean, that'd be dope. I'd love to support that. Join the Academy, you'll find like-minded people for teams. Well, joining the Academy is great, but it is a paid option. So I would never advertise that as the primary option. You know, I'm always looking to support people for free as much as possible, but if you want to support me financially, joining the Academy is good. Ult McGinnis? I don't know. Third aids at earn plus ult aids or just wall to earn off? Yeah. Silver and Venator ruining the Archmother color scheme. That's true. They were almost all like, you know, bluish. Like Paradox got the blue rose, McGinnis got the blue coat, Rem's all blue, Lash has got the blue tank top. Silver and Venator just don't fit. Is there a bracket we can view? Yes. I don't know if we've updated the bracket command. Let me bracket is usually right here. Let me see if this is the correct one. This is the correct one. What does the meta for this patch look like at a high level so far? A lot of AoE. A lot of AoE. Heroes like Yamato seem to be insanely strong. I mean, heroes that are good at earn fight and mid-boss fights are kind of the same. So, like, drafting heroes that are good at that is very, very important. Yeah. ARAM, basically. Yeah, kind of. You know, think about all the heroes that are picked. How many of these heroes are like good, like street brawl heroes, right? Like most of them are good street brawl heroes. Some of them aren't, but there's like a few, like, you know. Is Apollo dead? Apollo's probably not dead, but Apollo's probably like unexplored. So the new repost. Okay. The new repost, I think is like, it's a fine idea because, okay, so I don't know if it's the correct idea. But, you know, the reasoning with the new repost was certainly like, okay, Apollo's using this as an escape ability when slowing Hex is supposed to stop him from escaping. So I'm fine with that. But now, technically, it's like even better as a stun than it was before because you can target it, so you can't miss it. So there's that. I think Apollo will be built more bruiser like. Like I think like, you know, we'll probably see if Apollo is played, we'll probably see like Apollo with like some melee items and like Torment Pulse and shit. Like basically built similar to a Yamato a little bit. Makes sense design wise though. It's called Repose. They want it to be a counterattack parry, not an escape. Yeah. Apollo's very different. New Repose makes slowing X absolutely kill Apollo. Yeah. I do think that with the new Repose, I don't think that Apollo's 1 should be disabled by slowing X probably. Or I don't know, maybe something like that. You got ice cream? Holy fuck, what kind of ice cream do you got? I love ice cream. My favorite type of ice cream is I like there's like this ice cream brand. It's called Quetzalcook. They make maple walnut ice cream with like it's like vanilla maple walnut. It's like, oh my god. Do you think Shiv should get Siphon Strike? You mean Siphon Bullets? I mean, super late game, maybe. Are you surprised by the lack of Dynamo picks with the new iron fights? Refresher Dynamo could be strong. I mean, there's still a lot of ways to stop the black hole, and it's extremely open, which means that a lot of abilities that can stop the Dynamo ults like can be there. So you need Refresher and Unstoppable. And right now, the earn fights that matter most are like 15, 20 minutes. So you need to be online there. So Dynamo might be a little slow there for the ults. His abilities are still good, though. Ball knowledge on ice cream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Super Kid ice cream is like the rainbow one. Have you tried it before? No, I've never tried it. I have no idea what that is. Almond and chocolate. Okay. Canadian be like, I like maple. Literally, though. I'm like a walking stereotype. I'm like, I like maple and poutine. but like, that's just me. That's what I like. So it is what it is. New tier list 1 soon enough. Are we having issues with spectators again? Oh no, we're good. Who doesn't like fries, cheese curds, and gravies? That's what I'm saying. Poutine is amazing. Does anyone not like maple syrup? That's what I'm saying. First time watching a tournament. What are they doing right now? We're waiting to get into the game. We're gonna get into the game in a second. So I'm watching without sound just so I can talk to chat. But we're gonna get in game in a second. I'm gonna watch in game so I can watch different perspectives. But yeah. Je me souviens, tabarnak. You know, I didn't like cheese curds when I was little as well, Ellen Dilly. Like at first I didn't like cheese curds, but well, at first I didn't like any cheese, to be fair. So it wasn't just cheese curds. Like when I was a kid, I just didn't like any cheese. But then eventually, you know, I grew, and now I fucking love cheese curds. Now, like, you know how in stores, so you know how like you go to like the grocery store and at the end of the what was I gonna say? When you get to like the end of the aisle and you get towards the cashiers, right? In like most grocery stores, they're gonna put like quick items that you can buy that people know like impulse buy, right? So they're gonna put like candy, chocolate bars, gum, all that stuff, right? They do that in the US and they do that in Canada. I don't know about Europe, but I feel like they do that everywhere. In Quebec, one of those items is cheese curds. I'm not even kidding. Like there's like the chocolate, the cheese curds. Like they know you're gonna fall for it. And I fall for it all the time. I fall for it all the time. Just buy a bag of cheese curds. Cheese curds sound gross. They're not. They're amazing. Room temp cheese curds. That's how you're supposed to eat cheese curds, guys. You got to eat the cheese curds at room temperature. Cheese curds don't need to be refrigerated at first. You got to eat the cheese curds fresh, guys. Okay? That's how they're squeaky. I'm teaching you guys how to eat cheese curds. Oh, I got an update. That's probably what slowed down the start of the game. Room temp cheese curds is like, it's where it's at. Everybody knows. Squeaky is literally what they are. It's true. They're squeaky. They're like, In French, sometimes we call them, well, you know, there's a lot of words for cheese curds in French, but one of the ways that people call them is they call them fromage squick squick, which is literally just the sound it makes. It makes like a squick squick sound. So yeah, I'm Quebecois. Yeah. You microwave yours for a second? Okay. Well, you don't need to do that if they're already. I can't watch in game because there was an update. All right. Well, we gotta watch the stream. No worries. No worries. For the mainstream guys.
Gibbs just kind of retaliate a little bit back against John. I mean, one of the issues as well of just having Rem by the
You call Cheetos
lane
Club de
is,
Fromage, yeah.
Rem is pretty good at being a little bit of a disruptor during the lane with pillow toss and as well little helpers.
Couldn't have updated, all good.
That ends up happening time and time.
Let me know how the caster
You know,
volume
just
is.
Do enough damage over time in the early lanes to be able to be like poking out with the.
Make sure that the.
This is why I will one day introduce you to my Lord and Savior melee Rim. That shade fixes all that, but you are correct.
Is Yamato good now? Yeah, Yamato's
when it
like
comes to
insane.
Rim, usually you're gonna have a bit of a rough time for getting good damage trades. You're mostly trying to win the sustained battle over the long time. We do have monster rounds and headshot booster coming in for him, and headshot booster pretty decent here for Ranger. Rim's gun is somewhat accurate, and you can kind of spam it.
Do might just be him. I'm not gonna lie. Do has been putting melee creeps on his back recently.
We have flaws getting picked off as Viper finds a unfortunate situation.
Louder than the casters. That's how it should be.
I was trying my best not to laugh
Hopefully.
there because the way that the
Unless you guys want me to have the casters a little bit louder, it's up to you guys.
Like very
Extra region kind of bad.
I love the opinion that ragdoll physics is probably like one of the best things ever given to us in video games.
Is Yamato good now? LMAO? No, she is the worst character in the game.
Odd locations where death
If you actually think Yamato is the worst character in the game, you're rage baiting.
Which is, you know, losing all your HP.
Which is like also like the lore wise of this game, right? They're being resurrected. So the funniest part is like Viper being the first one to die, is just kind of being like, yeah, that's in line with her.
Yeah, that'd be what it is. Just going with it. Meanwhile,
I don't know if the extra regen nerf was deserved, but
on this far left lane, as we do have Viper and Shiv poking
okay,
like
some
crazy.
fight mid here.
Quite the hard lane to deal
Gibbs
with.
goes down. Much better start to the laning stage here for melee creeps. They're locking in. They're locking in.
Comes the middle and gets a pick. Meanwhile, though, McGinnis kind of has to hold
Yamato didn't need buffs. Yeah, I agree.
And this is where she can kind of struggle. You need a good wall up. You need a couple of turrets up, and she has put down a couple, and she is moving.
Fish Cake first one to go down here.
Is a bit too much, and they do find
Fish Cake actually killed Tanner. What the fuck? The turret killed Tanner.
One of the rough things
Wait, I know with the rotation.
About McGinnis, right? Is like early on.
I know rotated, and he was like, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yo, is Matt going a little too deep, or is he the GOAT?
You can only build one turret so often.
Oh my god. He almost
like what it wants to do and like actually do damage.
He almost killed him.
I spoke too soon.
But he just gifted him a kill instead.
The turret's still there and still hanging out.
He actually almost killed him though.
One thing about McGinnis that can be a bit of a struggle.
Yeah, dude, this Yamato hero is like, you can pull off plays like that. Like that play on any other hero would be unthinkable, but on Yamato it's like, yeah, I might as well try that.
Has a couple of like readjustments she can make.
This is EU versus NA though. This is NA versus NA. EU versus NA is happening simultaneously, so FPS Lounge versus Loki W is also happening. Limit testing in a pro tournament? Why not, man? New patch.
Or the troopers, and that's what she did. And then Ido was able to come on back, and the brawls continue. 23k souls to 21k.
McGinnis nerf when, guys? Okay, true. Fuck McGinnis.
Crazy, just yeah. I mean, in part, we still have it.
Graskell, are you part of the McGinnis cabal? Yo, what was that swap?
Wow.
He hates her? Oh, okay. That's good. Then we can be friends. How the game's been today? Well, this is the second game, but it's been pretty good so far.
Which is ideally what you want to do, right? If you have characters that are good in lane, right? Apollo, maybe he's a little bit off now because of his changes, we'll have to see. Or Viper, who are looking to get rubber kills, just rotate on top of them. They're going to be aggressive and kind of catch them and being in a weird spot.
Oh shit.
Tails down, and oh my gosh, John able to land another.
Taylor Creep's off to a much better start. What's the cabal? I just think she's strong. Well, I just imagine that every hero has like a cabal that like wants to like buff the hero constantly. You know what I mean? Like every hero has their own little cabal. So I was just wondering if you were part of the McGinnis cabal.
I've been talking about is just slowly coming to fruition, and in part as well.
I'm just wondering.
In the chat,
the new urn shaping up to be interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Casted with us alongside before. Like the manifestation that we have in this.
Until he's the leader of the cabal.
Kind of incredible. Every time I open.
Can you please repeat who's EU? So in this game, nobody's EU. This game, it's NA versus NA. The EU teams in the tournament are Loki W. You can type exclamation bracket to see the matchups. But the EU teams are Loki W, Abrahams, and FPS Lounge.
Secure another kill for themselves, and again, this is the rotates that we haven't seen him do, as well as just key and part of the movement god that he really is.
Yeah, good movement there, being able to pull them back underneath the tower, getting a little bit of damage, and then following it up. But the fights continue here as Silver is here with the Lightning Curse. Do looking to try and move
Oh,
in.
petrify. Wait, big swap.
Hit with the follow, but here's a swap as Saya is trying to find a possible pick. Sadly, they can't quite follow it up as well as they would like.
Melee groups decided to strike much harder early. FPS launch down. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I said FPS launch. Abraham's, Loki W, and Leviathan. Sorry.
Definitely, they are.
Abraham's, Loki W, and Leviathan are the EU
In
teams.
part, what always ends up happening for a lot of matches is the first round goes and they kind of get a little bit of a feeling of how everyone likes to push forward, how they like to play aggressive, and then the second match, everyone's like, duke it out, baby.
Someone explain to me why I rarely see on Ido and Pocket in pro play. Pocket's just been banned every game.
Whenever I talk to a team, game one.
And previously, Ido is like the ultimate LARPer of Pocket not being good as well.
You're like, okay, I know what they're gonna
A lot of the time, Ido will just be like, I don't want to play Pocket.
After a loss, you're usually feeling pretty good about the best of 3 in general, and I imagine.
Yeah, I probably said FPS on because they were playing against Loki W, which is you. What are the urn changes? I haven't played in a few months. Oh boy. Well, I encourage you to watch my patch video, but they're pretty substantial, let's just say. Is Yamato S tier now? I believe so, yeah.
Sinners are up and available, and we are getting 90 seconds.
He's right though, no lie. What do you mean? Right about what?
Definitely, and already, like, that's just another important objective, right? We've seen it last match round before.
Right about what?
Immediately bolting to the urn. I always think it's funny just watching mid lane stay there, but as Guardians are coming
What happens in a pro game if there's an update? Well, while the game is going on, nothing.
To secure the first Guardian
yeah.
of the round. That's really good for melee creeps because in part they're allowing Ido to just rotate out, and Fishkick can just.
If there's an update during a game, and someone like disconnects, then that could be pretty bad. So hopefully that doesn't happen. You need Affliction to one-shot people on Pocket, not like the old days, man. Oh, you can't just one-shot. That's not true, bro. I got one-shot by Pocket using 2 abilities yesterday, multiple times when I was playing Graves.
Go ahead and clear out the menu waves or trooper waves. The thing that I really am focusing on here is at the 10-minute mark, melee creeps actually went for the buff first instead of the urn. They wanted to control the buff, and then they set up like
Fishkick getting ran out here.
Security line for the urn to walk through, and that allowed for them to be able to get a decent fight.
Oh my god!
Lead here, and I want to see if Burbaclock adjusts for that on the next engage. But hang on, dude.
Yamato's dead as fuck.
Here in the early game from Yamato, Mod even dropping down the shadow transformation. Got to be careful there. That
Math is like he's going in.
Something I want to point out too, as we were talking about a little bit earlier, of Fishkick not having.
I was playing Gamer Diet Graves with 0 greens. Okay, I still would have gone one shot even with greens.
Everywhere they could to stay
Spirit Chilling, yeah, Spirit Chilling is really good.
Because of that, like, delay, Ido was able to secure another kill, right? Look at the little flag.
When I was playing Graves, rip.
Look at him smug he is.
I don't think they crippled Apollo too much. I don't know. We'll see. I think people are gonna definitely overreact at first, but we'll see. The Apollo change.
We do have the urn being grabbed by.
Are the boxes redder? So there's a couple things that. So we have a couple mods from that we made with Viscom. With Viscom made really. So there's a couple. So the boxes are Viscom branded, and also the posters around the map also have some Viscom mention. Basically, when Viscom approached us, we were like, hey, we're happy to do in-game sponsorship placements, but to us, it's important that the sponsorship placement feels like Deadlock and it doesn't feel like just slapping a logo into the Deadlock map. We want it to be like stylistically look like Deadlock. So putting it on the boxes made sense because the boxes are already branded. Like the boxes are branded Fairfax Industries in game. So we just changed the branding from Fairfax to Viscom and just changed a couple things about the boxes. Was Deadlock fine with it? Well, what do you want Deadlock? Well, Valve doesn't have any say in these tournaments. So as far as Deadlock, you can put anything. I mean, Night Shift have like put a lot of things into their tournaments.
Struggling in this early game at the moment. They're down all 3 guards.
Our goal was to make it low-key.
As well. And things are a bit of a struggle bus for them. Another hit comes
so
in.
This is a
for the hard engage, but a great gut job.
Yeah, this is tough.
Once again delivers and also hits a heavy melee as well. Billy has
Loki W.
Horns between his legs.
Quality Gummy War mid boss, true. Eventually Valve will probably have a role. Yeah, I mean, when Valve gets involved, but right now Valve is not involved at all. The trolley mid boss was public Amish. It was.
Okay, cool. There goes the doorman. He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dorman, he's pretty squishy, man. I know some people find him pretty annoying, but he can definitely get picked off pretty quickly. Billy able to come over here and fight Rim, though. Speaking of
Valve lets you cook for now. Enjoy while you can. True.
Ranger was making a play, I think, for some sinners over here on the
I mean,
side.
if Valve has a problem with it later down the line, you know, the comp scene will be very different anyway, so.
Meanwhile, Fishcake is set up on the Walker, and this is where
Fairfax okay with it? Fairfax is not okay with it, but yeah. Is Mina still strong? Who knows?
Start building up McGinnis, and it used to be you pick McGinnis.
I haven't seen a lot of Mina, but
Walker. But with these urn changes and her wanting to make sure she's alive before the urn turn ends, do you just kind of hold down the fort, don't lose a Walker, and then rotate?
Has Mina ever not been strong though?
Right now, and Fishcakes has been pretty stationary.
I think that's just like
Mina's death has been
to be
faked
now, right? McGinnis,
so many
like I
times.
said before, it was just like that. Oh, the swap.
Okay, swap from Saya.
The gut shot. Again, John is so consistent with the gut shot.
Damn. That was a good Choggin blast.
Positioning. He knows how to anchor around his teammates, right? He goes, oh, I know Paradox has a spot
That was good.
here.
Surprised no GT yet? There was one GT. I think Loki W picked
He
GT.
just nails it every single time. And
It was
this is
pretty
something
crap on
understandable.
launch, I
One of the
feel.
great things about
People
John
just- I
Jones
think
is a
people
very
just didn't figure it
versatile
out.
player. We've seen him on multiple characters throughout the
It was definitely not
months
crap
to a
on
year
launch,
that we've
but
seen Deadlock
he
be
wasn't a
able to
problem right
play.
away.
And
That's
why
'cause people
he's
didn't
so
figure it out
good. He
yet.
puts in the work.
Definitely, and again, the
Yeah, I'm sure
timing
Apollo's
of
not that
every
bad.
single positioning that he's just there just really proves that. But
It would be
speaking of
crazy
which,
if
we
like
were
the
talking about
early
earlier
mid
with
boss was
McGinnis.
attempted in like a
Yeah,
big game.
We are just seeing Fishcake the mobilization. We are seeing Fishcake just be kind of that anchor, right? And I think that's just where McGinnis has to be, because one of the things about her is just being able to stay alive for.
Thing about the mid boss strategies, you can't really sneak it though. It's right in the middle of the map.
Very bad, because in part that means that's going to be a character who's not going to be building items, that's not going to be soul farming, and in part when objectives do come online and there is a team fight,
I hope they
there's
quickly
gonna
find
be
a solution
no-
with this
no one
urn.
in the
I hope
backline
so
being able
too.
to support, right?
But at the end of the
having
day,
McGinnis kind of
I'm
be
not too upset
safe
because like if this
place
urn
of
sucks
being
and
able to
shit,
control and, like,
if the urn
kind of
sucks and like
be
I'm just
in
gonna go
this
play
weird position.
PoE.
Okay, Ranger, what is happening
Okay,
there?
Ranger literally just fed, by the way. Okay, so my only possible explanation for this is Ranger is trying to make it so the next turn is not a comeback urn. That's my only possible explanation, is Ranger is trying to make it so it's not a comeback urn. So he's trying to give them money. That's the only possible explanation for that. There's no other explanation. Or Ranger had like a brain like aneurysm or something.
Deaths actually in the last minute or two, so definitely need to clean that up.
I like the idea.
Sorry, if the
of,
urn
like,
still sucks,
canon
silver.
reasoning why is that
clarify.
Rem got distracted by the cool.
It's still in the
Walker
middle.
and
It
just
is,
walked
but
in
it
and
gives
got
the
stuck.
it gives the team that's behind, they get 50% of each resist.
Well, he is back up and
It's very close to a comeback urn right now. It's very close. I mean, it is a comeback urn, I believe, but it's right on the edge. So if they get one kill, it's gonna be even.
Try to dive on top of them and do some decent damage. As that buff is now popping
They
up.
need to play for the pickup of this urn, though. They need to play for urn pickup.
That's how you deal with McGinnis. Clear up her turrets and push her away. Well done here.
They did say it's an experiment. They want feedback. Yeah, that's great.
Do so, and it looks like this will be a comeback urn actually. It's got the little icon on it. Is there enough map there? I think it was slightly off. And we're gonna
The Ranger died right away. It might become an even urn, or is it still comeback?
Trying to get up and use the ultimate, but could not get a chance.
I can't tell if it's still comeback.
Ranger already down. There's going to be a death slammer. Oh, it actually gets petrified at the last second, but everyone's floating off into the air. Matt did pop the challenge.
I have no idea.
A little bit earlier and is dropping down incredibly low. Burton Clock looking still mighty good because Nellicus is down a player, but I don't think it matters though because here it is the liking characteristics at the end.
Almato dies. They're all dying. I don't think it's comeback. I think it went even.
Everyone is just getting another big kerfuffle for the urn, and Tanner somehow.
No, it was comeback. Well, now it is comeback. Was it comeback when it was picked up though? It didn't look like they had the resist. I think Birdo's Clock is playing really bad around this urn. What does the comeback urn do for the losing team now? Is it more souls? Well, yeah, it is more souls. It always has been more souls, but it also gives them 50% resist, and it turns in really, really fast.
Early game can't get the advantages.
Yeah.
Which allows for Burton Clock to have a better chance of fighting if it was a comeback.
Pretty sure Ranger is literally feeding so that the urn is even.
To stop the numbers from being in that phase. The melee creep are now able to turn around the fight and win. Because you don't really need Rim until late game when you actually have the tower.
I don't think so.
I think there's actually a reason to end to win here.
I think so too. Also, something I just want to point out: did dude just get an ace?
Yeah,
he was
dude
clearing
kind of
up
just
really
murdered
well.
everyone.
I was over here thinking about Rim because like I hate when people like are dying.
Looks like they're doing mid right now.
To figure that out. Dude was popping off. He went off like crazy. But I think melee creeps was intentionally dying there. Oh, wild to think.
All right, mid boss is already.
They're just giving them mid. They can't contest.
That is melee creeps taking the reju. 16 minutes. 16 minutes in reju.
Yeah.
Do you have max ult already? I'm not sure.
Melee creeps has definitely gotten a read. They've gotten a read on Burba Clock right now. They're keeping the game incredibly close. They're preventing from any comeback earns, and they're just winning the team fights. They feel like they are better when it comes to these team fights, and they are delivering.
The urn that bad? What do you mean by that?
Moving over to the Walker.
You do like the faster paced games? The games are very fast paced, that's for sure. I don't think I've had a game that's like over 30 minutes, or like it's very rare. Most of the games are under 30 minutes.
Turns around, gets the tag here. Here comes a big knockdown as well from Billy. It's a massive swap, Admiral. Will they be able to get anything? Burba Clock needs some kills.
Hey, they got one rejuve, I guess. What do you think about mid boss spawning at minute 0? I don't have a problem with it.
More rejuvenators still here for melee creeps.
I don't think it even matters anymore. Just being able to secure a kill with some gifts.
Minute-long fight.
Sacrifices their life for this.
I mean, Bird with Clock made one macro play. They pushed the Walker.
That is a little bit different here, but again, it is proving time and time again. The Paradox bombs in the closet. Oh, that is so unfortunate for Tanner, who's going to be taken down for this. And melee creeps is still looking mighty good on this. Still losing another rejuve. John is going to be taken out and traded out for it, but they're going to be.
Yeah, I didn't have a problem with the game length last match. I thought it was fine.
Doing a little bit of a ship dance here underneath the Guardians. Oh, will they be able to secure the kill? Yes, they will.
Dude keeps murdering them. It's true. I mean, Ido's doing well too. Hey, wait, huge kill. Not over. Next comeback run could change everything.
Immediately put onto this one, and he wants to be able to secure a kill onto Ido. Thin Park still having rejuve in hand. Arctic is out of the fight. Fish Kick somehow manages to take the fight against the defender of Nashala. So this is looking still so
Paradox 1 HP. I mean, next fight could change everything. There's stutters, or is that on my end? I'm seeing some very slight stutters. Yeah, there are stutters. It's true.
Down to half HP. One shift show up. We should see her start to disengage and set up from there. But Bird with
it was completely fine until now, though. It was super smooth until now, but right now there's some stutters. Hopefully it stabilizes.
Who is keeping an eye on McGinnis, but with that support.
Experimental gameplay mechanics. In my close play, that's true. How do you like the new urn? I don't really like the new urn.
Talk about is make sure that if you do have a McGinnis on your team, if you have a roamer like Paradox,
no, I use a 50-70
or even Haze with Swimming Hex, make sure you keep an eye on.
I have a 50-70 now. I guess I didn't update my Twitch.
Walker, help her get back, and Ido did that perfectly, showing up to help his teammate.
You see what Do is doing to them? It's true. Do is doing to them.
Very happy to look at this, but.
I like the idea or the exexecution. Both, but I talk about it at the beginning of the VOD if you want to go back. I'm also going to upload a video on my second channel, which is the part of the VOD where I talk about it. Or Toonster is going to do that.
Building the character to be a carry, when in part, that's not necessarily what the character needs to do. I think people just need to also respect that reality, and Fishcake is just doing exactly that.
Happy to see the pros are fighting for the urn before it gets to the Peristop turn. I think the mechanic plays a lot better when it's a fight over pickup. I just think it feels really awkward because you've got this super long fight over the pickup, and then it's just like a stupid brawl. I don't know, it just feels poorly executed, and the parry slot mechanic also feels terrible. You know, people fight over the pickup because the parry slot mechanic is so bad. Like, you don't want to fight over the deposit. You don't want to fight over the deposit, so you have to fight before the deposit. Oh my god, Yamato just got one shot.
John again coming in with the damage.
Okay, this is the comeback run, guys. This is the comeback run. Gibbs picked it up. Gibbs picked it up. But they already... Okay. So the difference here is that they're fighting before the urn. Yeah, it's over. That's GG. So the thing about the comeback urn, the way that you beat the comeback urn if you're the winning team is you just fight before they get to the urn. If they don't get to the urn, if you get 1 or 2 kills before they get the urn, even if they have 50% resist, it's not enough. What are your thoughts on the eggs buff? No problem. Egg was kind of meh.
That kind of makes you think about it a little bit because she does take a chomp out of like people.
Yeah,
so
like she definitely has some meat up in there, like for sure, man. Like if I have a carne asada burrito, I've got some meat between the teeth. Saya getting picked up by Yamato here on the side. Do also just having an incredible game here.
I will say, I think the saying
they're talking about food, yeah.
Kind of is a little sus, but in part, I do.
You love the new music? Yeah, the music's good. The music's good.
Like, would that make her a cannibal?
NK tournament on most doo-doo hot patch. Look, we have no controls over the patch.
Too far deep in this because this can go really, really far. We have a fight happening in front of us, but that is definitely a point to bring up. Same time, though, we do have melee creeps potentially losing a target here as Do is trying to run away, and he is trying to escape. Maybe
oh my god, there's no way Do lives that, bro. And then he got healed by Rem, so now Yamato dies. Alright, that's GG. Yeah, that's GG.
Is unkillable this match. Now chasing down Mirage.
Oh,
That dude's just running them down, bro. Dude's just running them down. I mean,
it's gonna be another chain gang getting pulled out, but it's gonna immediately break apart thanks to the
wait, do my die, guys. Do my die.
But dude is still alive.
He's dead.
Never mind. I cursed it.
I gotta ban dude next game. Unfortunately, it's over.
To be fair,
Fortunately, the series is over.
That Burbaclock needed, right? When you're chasing a target across the field here, and
well, I don't know. Maybe Burbaclock can make a comeback though.
Especially when they're this fed at the moment and really carrying the lobby. Finding that kill is pretty massive. Remember, there are comeback mechanics in a deadlock. If you do find the target to have the highest amount of HP and on a kill streak, you can get additional money. It's called bounty hunting. So Burbaclock finding that kill was pivotal. That's why they were willing to chase so far, and that will help them stop that hard engage that is fully, or that hard.
There's a McGinnis in this game. Yeah, he's doing well too.
Now, but they're still
he's got Echo Shard on the wall. It looks like max ult, max Echo Shard, max wall.
Definitely, and also at the same time, Earn is
you love that there's a tourney after patch 8 mixes up it up and it's entertaining. Oh, it's definitely entertaining. Let's just put it that way. Definitely entertaining.
Behind, and in part, Burbaclock did have to like they had to challenge that out, right? And if not, that's just going to be whether or not they manage to get that soul difference. So I really want to see how they play this out. Floss does still happen to have Petrify on their board, so
yeah, it's a huge difference of net worth. So it'll be very difficult to come back here for sure.
Come on left and right.
Okay, so Burbaclock now putting position.
I appreciate that, Logan. Thank you. I mean, there's a huge team helping behind the scenes. It's, you know, don't thank me, thank the team of people that are working to make this happen. I'm just the, you know, I'm like the public face of it, but like there's a lot of people that are putting in work behind the scenes.
Paradox does come up and put a wall behind it, meaning that Billy's gonna have a hard time to get away from that. A silence does come out and also hit Shiv as well. Now finally, Bill can come in and try to drop down his.
You think pros will eventually play on a few patches back like in CS? Not in Deadlock, no.
Troopers are just straight up doing damage to it right now.
I think it'll be more like Dota, where Dota, they play the current patch. The only thing in Dota that happens is when new heroes are released, they're not available in Captain's Drafts right away, but other than that, yeah. Who's hosting casting tomorrow? We've got a list of people. As far as hosting, the hosts tomorrow are myself, Slacks, and Ryan. So tomorrow I'm on the host panel. Here we go, Lash ult on the 2.
Able to come in, will go for a slam, but gets picked off in the exchange. So
yeah, Bird with Clock are all dead.
But I think melee creeps are pretty okay with that. Meanwhile, we have McGinnis already set up in the middle of the map at the same time.
And they do mid boss.
Down Viper here. Let's see if she can get her. Going for the full chase. No abilities yet. Has that time bomb, but you don't want to waste that too far yet. You want to try and get that kinetic carbine up to help you with that chase. It looks like
dude's just killing everyone again.
But here we go. Back to the do camera as he turns around, finds one pick, and starts working on Yamato.
It's mid boss. Wait, Doorman cam.
Doing do things and just immediately annihilating everyone. Matt's already down for the fight. We are going to be seeing a sleep kit.
Oh, he got slept.
Oh,
yeah,
that
would have been pretty good if he didn't get slept. Tragic.
Permanently put into rest. The Baroness has beautiful beds.
Or going to be able in captain's mode when Yoshi releases him. Good question.
Not looking good for Burbaclock. Just keep it lightly. This is looking incredibly rough. 172k to 133 rejuvenators.
I have no idea when Talon's going to get a redesign.
Right now they have a walker.
Wait, what?
That you can sneeze at. That gets
yo, what was that?
And an urn popping up at the same time. That melee.
Was that me or was that really slow?
Have about 30 seconds before all four.
Is he playing in this? No, I'm the tournament organizer and I'm also host tomorrow.
Another pick here. Tanner out on the front is trying to.
I thought my brain lagged the same. I was like, what the fuck?
And he has to deal with
I was like, what is that?
The kinetic carbine is hurting real bad, and Saya is just doing great with the swaps. Again, this is what we see Paradox come back from this, right? There was a point where Paradox wasn't necessarily in a good place, and in part because of the damage that wasn't there.
We got the earn music. Everybody vibe out.
A lot of Paradoxes just get popped every time they decide to do a swap.
Yeah. People who really got a lot better at controlling her engages, but now having a little bit more damage makes it something that you have to think about.
When you have map control, the comeback earn feels like really hopeless. Do servers still do pugs? So we don't really do pugs anymore now.
Now, Burbaclock finally gets all 6 up.
Not the Death Slam events like public server anyway.
Left. Luckily for them, they do have a Mirage. A Mirage can help extend the
Stop doing that.
duration by helping you push on other trooper waves. However, he is actually in this fight as well. That is how desperate they are for a potential pick.
Everything about the new Urn sucks, soundtrack included. No, I disagree. I like the soundtrack. I think most things about the new Urn suck, but the soundtrack is one of the best things.
Whether or not they actually manage to push this forward is up to them.
Saya versus Walker, who wins?
Defending onto this one. They're going to be fighting on.
Yeah, there's just walls left and right.
The Mirage is going to chase down this McGinnis, who's going to get stunned out. But I don't think that's just.
Yeah, this is a little deep, but I don't know if it matters.
Come in to support, and here he is going to be doing.
Losing team should get free Urn pickup on their base. Thoughts? I don't know. don't know. If you're only down 10k, then that's like not, that's like way too much.
Secures another kill onto Floss.
Yeah, hoping to chase here as well, but behind all this, Melee Creeps just sent Dew to go be a distraction, right? He can get the HP, he can maybe provide some hits, he is very farmed right now.
The soundtrack is bad because I'm trying to capture it, but all of a sudden I'm just busting a move.
Well. Melee Creeps is willing to sacrifice their Werewolf and their turret lady, McGinnis, just to grab any shrines. That's how far ahead they are here, with Ido now in the middle of the fight. He's stepping up, beginning the fog, and they find a pick on Tanner, and I think they're going to get more here.
Doing exactly just that. They're holding
Yeah, this is GG.
against this push,
70k difference in 27 minutes. This is how my matchmaking games have gone for the most part, to be honest.
Another nap time getting triggered out by Ranger. Ranger unable to do it thanks to parts of the shadow transformation from Matt. Matt has to hold on for life as there's going to be 3 people on the side with Bird with Clock as they're holding on for the Hidden King, and I don't think they could do anything about it.
I think Gunlash still works. It's just a little bit worse, but it definitely still works.
Whether or not they actually decide to hold on.
What's the big issue with the Erd? Why do I feel like I'm the only one who likes it? I talk about it a lot at the beginning of the VOD if you want to scroll back. I don't really want to repeat all the things about it because like I talked about it for 30 minutes, so it's going to be impossible for me to convey everything that I did. But if you go at the beginning of the VOD, I talk about what I like and what I don't like.
I just noticed that Gibbs is out of the fight. That's going to be one player already down from the side of Bird Clock, and Tanner dropping tremendously low. The Hidden King is getting.
That is Trixler casting. It's true.
Their king. They have to do whatever they can for it. It gives them invulnerable. Dew secures another kill. Is going to be on a 5-player kill streak, and Dew manages to get stunned out by Fox, but it doesn't
GG.
matter though because Tanner comes in with the chain gang. He's going to pull in 4 people in it. He's going to try his best.
GG and Bird with Clock are going to be knocked down to the lower bracket as Melee Creeps advance.
Yeah.
So let's look at the bracket and let's see what this means. So where's the bracket? Here it is. Got the bracket right here. So in the bracket, Floormen, Chubby Bunnies. Can I full screen this? Okay. Well, anyway, this is kind of scuffed, but anyway. Okay, so Floorman beats Chubby Bunnies 2-0. Melee Creeps just beat Bird with Clock 2-0. And then it's FPS Lounge versus Loki W and Abrahams versus Leviathan. Now let's take a look. Give me 1 second. We're going to take a look at the other streams and see what's happening. So Lightbringer, is he in draft right now or are they in game? Okay. So Lightbringer is in game against FPS Lounge. It looks like Loki W is winning. Let me see if they have sound.
Now you get 2 if you get a good petrify.
Well, can't you just like play door and dodge the ult? Wait, we can't get one. Wait, X-Bar's the spot though.
Okay.
Oh, he's just so dead though.
X-Bar's the spot, but nothing matters, and they kill them all.
It looks like Loki W is cleaning up here. Is Ram just Thanos now? Yeah, I think so.
I actually don't like the X on the redrift. Like, it doesn't actually make sense because you don't want them to be able to punch it, right? You need to put like probably the angles people are gonna come from.
Yeah, but if they get tapped there, it's a lot of damage though.
It's best.
Yeah, a match with Drixler. Drew was super nice. Glad to see him. Hell yeah. Are EU and NA in the same bracket? Yes, they are.
Like edge or something.
They are.
Not even like a common entrance, but just like kind of off.
If you're like late,
So it kind of looks like. Yeah, I mean, it looks like Loki W is going to 2-0 FPS Lounge, I believe. I think they already won the previous game, right? So this is game 2. So it looks like it's all going to be 2-0s in the first round. Abrahams and Leviathan might be the only non-2-0. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, so Abrahams Leviathan looks pretty close right now. Let me start watching this. So 842 71017 017. The Melee Creatures versus Loki W. I'll look at the bracket in a second and tell you. This is the match ID for Leviathan versus Abrahams. So it would be, so the next, so it's going to be Floormen versus Loki W. And then it's going to be Melee Creeps versus winner of Abrahams versus Leviathan. So Melee Creeps is going to be, so both next matchups on the, both upper bracket matchups are going to be NA versus EU. They're both going to be NA versus EU.
Let's go blue.
So this game looks pretty close. Abrahams is up 12k.
I can see Jake.
Invicta being played, it's true.
Don't force me to kill you all.
Back, not really having a great game on the Celeste here. Do we have any slowing hexes on the enemy team? No slowing hexes, okay.
Greenwich is under attack.
Dreams on the pocket. Flying cloak, promo uptime. So it looks like mid boss is being forced right now. Mid boss being forced by Leviathan, who are behind, by the way. A big petrify. Wait, OC's gets the first one. Parry's all over the place. Who knows what's happening? Parry's chain. 2 redo for Leviathan, 1 for Abrahams. Big cube. It canceled his ult though. Oh, what a parry from Sonya, but it doesn't matter. He lives just barely. And Leviathan try to claw their way back. But what's happening in the meantime? We've got Empty Dreams wall breaking on Pocket. He's getting the shrine. He's getting the shrine. So they lost mid boss, but they get the shrine. I think both teams are going to be like somewhat okay with this. Paradox is 1 HP. Okay, she dies. Nice. Vindicta has 60 stacks. That's pretty good. Okay, so interesting Vindicta build. Max flight here. Max flight. Disarming hex. Mystic slow. Stamina mastery. Lightning scroll. Okay. We've seen this before. Hunter's aura on Pocket. Yeah, Pocket does a lot of gun damage. Opening rounds instead of long range. I mean, opening rounds is really fucking good. You want the bullet velocity. Vindicta needs the bullet velocity, honestly. But she could get... Actually, wait. Long range gives bullet velocity now as well. Doesn't it? Or wait. Oh. Oh. So you get high velocity and long. You need sharpshooter. Not long range. Long range doesn't. You need sharpshooter.
This is just the beginning.
I mean, I would probably go sharpshooter next then. I think sharpshooter is going to be a big comp on this hero. Affliction. Sharpshooter now grants bullet velocity. I mean, you can do both. Why not? Opening rounds is still really good here. I'm looking at Viper just sliding around, slithering. Viper melts that. No problem. Game 1. So this is game 2 of Abrahams versus Leviathan. I believe Abrahams took game 1. So if Abrahams also win this game, which they're in a position to do, if Abrahams also win this game, then yeah. Or does he thoughts on this urn change? Beginning of the VOD, I talk about it a lot, but I don't like it. Been max ult yet? No. She did not. We'll see what she maxes next. I'm not sure if it's going to be max ult next. She's not really building into her gun much, so I'm not sure if she cares about maxing ult. Oh, misses the stake. Petrified. Okay. Yo, Vindicta just got one shot by Pocket. Oh, man. Oh, God, the cloak. Bro, this Pocket suitcase lasts so fucking long, man. How long is it? Like 3.84 seconds. This shit is so long. You wanted a Loki W melee creeps match instead of Abraham's melee creeps? Well, you might get that at some point. Or not. Who knows?
Need to be careful not to overexpose myself.
Rookie W beat FPS Lounge. Yeah, they did 2-0. Well, I don't know if that's finished, but it was looking really bad. I didn't look. I stopped looking. It was looking really bad for FPS Lounge, so I assumed Loki W would clean up. But someone let me know if I'm wrong. Someone let me know if Loki W didn't clean up. It's over. Okay. Let's finish this now. My prediction for the tournament was that Loki W was going to win the tournament, but I don't know if that's. We'll see if that's true.
This battle will be over sooner than later. Okay.
Wraith looked really good for their matches. Yeah. OC's cooking. True. I mean, OC's is a fucking very, very consistent player. Loki W versus Abrahams in the finals. I'm going to predict the finals are going to be Loki W versus Floormen. I'm going to predict Loki W Floormen. I'm going to say Floormen are going to keep us in the game. We'll see though. Where do people make teams or join teams in this game? I joined a few, sir. Don't really know where to find people. The DSC server is probably going to be your best hope for that. Exclamation point DSC. At the end of the day, though, I mean, you know, there's no magical place. You do need to make connections one way or another, but yeah. Is Deathslime your tournament? I am a co-founder of Deathslime events, so yeah, in a way. It's not just my thing. Obviously, a lot of people are helping behind the scenes. Tons of people on the admin side, the production side. I mean, Daniel is a co-founder with me, so there's, you know, it's not just me, but I am kind of the face of it in a way. We're playing round 2 today. Every game is being played today other than today's going to be a long day. Every game is being played today other than the lower bracket finals and the grand finals, I believe. You don't want to say demoff play against the U teams? True.
We delivered the urn.
Let's take out Viper.
I mean, Leviathan is doing a great job staying in this game here. They're gonna go mid boss. Right, looks like they're stopping the mid boss here to fight for a little bit, or not. Unclear. Kind of unclear what they want to do, but they're getting gone on a little bit. Venator had to reset, so they had to reset due to low HPs. Now OC's is kind of caught in a bit of a sticky situation. Good cube into the tornado, escapes. Has to reset himself. Now will Abrahams try to force it? It looks like they go down and they're like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. They're resetting. We've got a timing. They think they have a timing, but do they actually have a timing? OC's TPs, they're all gonna be here on time here. Get ready for the third person POV. Bebop ult to start it off. OC's goes forward. Tries to create a lot of chaos here in the pit. Dome right in the middle of the pit. Two of them got in it. OC's is not easy to kill here. It's swapped. He is taking a lot of damage though. Second dome. Yeah, the second dome just kind of secures it, huh? yeah, that's... Everyone's dead. I was gonna try to keep it hype a little bit. Well, the second dome kind of just Thank you for the tier 1 team of blue. I appreciate that. To answer your question, in case you didn't see the answer, there's a lot of people that are, you know, helping Deathslime events, but I'm a co-founder of Deathslime events, so yeah, it is kind of like my thing, but I'm definitely not the only person, you know. There's a lot of wonderful people behind the scenes. Daniel, my co-founder, a lot of incredible staff. You know, the head admin for this tournament is Zito, and we've got Kachi on production, a lot of casters, observers, all that good stuff. So, you know, a lot of people behind the scenes making this happen. class you running? 0.5 for PoE? I'm not sure yet.
Hope I brought enough bullets today.
Weapon shielding spotted. Weapon shielding. I mean, both shieldings are better. Would you sell DSE to the million for millions of USDs to the Saudis at some point? No. I think selling to the Saudis is something that Daniel and I said we wouldn't do, kind of like right from the get-go. But that's not really our objective. Obviously, it's easy to say no when you're not getting offered millions of dollars. So, you know, who knows if like I would actually do it if I was offered. But my current perspective would be no. Why not run this game on mainstream now? It has a slight delay, and usually we prefer to get ready for the next series. Deadlock Daniel? Deadlock Daniel, isn't that Connor Eats fans? Sell to the Saudis and make them waste money more. Well, you know, the thing about the Saudis is I don't really want them to have a monopoly on entertainment, especially when it comes to esports. And Deslam Events was founded as a grassroots esports institution. My end game, and you know, Daniel and I have talked about this a decent amount, but Daniel and I's end game for Deslam Events is not for Deslam Events to make either of us money. It's for us to get to a point where we make enough money as a company to be able to pay a couple staff for full-time positions. So like have like 1 or 2 full-time admins, have some people that are working, right? Be able to pay the production, the casters and everything. Like basically be a working company that can pay the people that work for them and kind of create jobs in esports and, you know, like have like cool stuff, etc. Like if I never make any money from Deslam Events, that's fine. You know, I didn't make Deslam Events to make money. At the end of the day, Deslam Events has made me $0. In fact, it's cost me thousands of dollars in startup fees, legal fees, you know, other expenses, miscellaneous. So it hasn't made me any money, you know. Not SC. It's not SC. It's I forget his name. I don't know why he's SC in game, but it's not SC. Big prizes would be cool. Yeah, of course, yeah. Sustainable, not profitable. Yeah, exactly. Well, it needs to be profitable in order to like pay people, but I see what you mean though. Like it doesn't need to make like, you know, we would probably want to have like a small margin just to feel good about it. Like in the sense that like, okay, if something happens, like you kind of always need to like have a small margin, right? But like if like for some reason that some events made a shit ton of money, I would want to just like, you know, either hire more people or like create more jobs or like, you know, but realistically we're talking like years down the line if that some events like succeeds, which we have no idea if it will. So yeah, exactly. You need to get advertisers. Well, what do you think we did for this tournament? Or what do you think we've been trying to do for the past year? We've been contacting as many sponsors as we can, trying to discuss with them, trying to pitch them on the idea of sponsoring a tournament, trying to pitch them on the idea of sponsoring Deslam Events as a whole. We have a pitch deck. We have like a database of people we've contacted. You know, that's obviously like, you know, a huge priority for us. A huge priority for us. But unfortunately, a lot of companies are not super interested in sponsoring Deadlock right now, because it's just a little bit early. Just a little early. So next round we've got, so in the lower bracket, let me just show you guys real quick the bracket. So you guys can type ! bracket. Here's what we've got. I don't know why it's so scuffed, but just bear with me as far as like the way it looks. How did you even pitch a game that's in closed access? Well, you just pitch the viewership numbers and you say, hey, even though it's in closed access, it's a Valve game, okay? The big pitch is usually you go, it's a Valve game. It has a good amount of players. It has good viewership. It has a very like you know, supportive community. I usually tell people, like, people that watch competitive Deadlock, you know, they care more than your average esports fans. You know, they're more likely to spend money with you if they see you supporting Deadlock, because Deadlock is a much more close-knit community, which I think is true. I think it's true. Anyway, so upper bracket, Floorman versus Loki W, Melee Creeps versus Abrahams. In the lower bracket, we've got Chubby Bunnies versus FPS Lounge, and Bird with Clock versus Leviathan. So that'll be interesting. Both NA versus EU in the upper bracket. So we'll see how it goes. Also do DSE in person. Is it possible to just migrate DSE into being the Pro League? What do you mean? Well, y'all, what do you mean by y'all should do DSE in person? Also, our long-term plan with DSE revolves around a league. We already have a league. We have Death Slam League, which has over 100 teams at the moment. So we've already got the league. We've already got that rolling. So, you know, the league is a core part of our long-term strategy in the sense that, you know, we kind of want to occupy a space like a company like Face It or ESEA or whatever within the Deadlock sphere, in the sense that, hey, we provide a place for people that aren't necessarily the best top tier pros to play, but are just kind of like your more, you know, average, not necessarily average, but like people that want to play competitively but aren't necessarily trying to go pro and just want to play with like a team of friends and stuff like that. That's basically what we have. Do you find your history as a consultant is translated to speaking with advisors? Oh yeah, my experience as a consultant helped a lot for sure. Why would you NA versus EU not play on some server in between where both have ping? Because this is a North American tournament. So when I announced this tournament, I didn't say, hey, we're going to do a tournament that's going to be global to have the most fair competition. I think that trying to run fair competition between, you know, regions is a fool's errand. People have tried it in the past, and they're always, you're never 100% fair. It never feels good. So what I do is I just run it on a region, and I'm like, hey, if you're in a different region and you want to join, feel free, but you have to play according to our rules. You have to play on our servers. You have to play on our time zones. It's a North American tournament. You choose to join it as a European team. You know, none of the European teams were forced into this or told, hey, we really need you to play this tournament. They were given the option to join, and they chose to join, basically. Genuine question, why not play in a third-party region where both teams have kind of ass ping? At least it's more fair. Pretty much exactly because of what I just said. Like, trying to make it fully fair is almost impossible. So I don't see a point in trying to make it fair until we have LAN. So until we have LAN, I'm like, hey, this is an NA tournament. And the only reason why teams from other regions are allowed to join is because we have so few tournaments that it's just kind of exciting for other regions to be able to participate. So right now, since we have so few tournaments, it's basically kind of a compromise so that, hey, the EU teams can also benefit from the NA scene, which the NA scene might not have more teams, but it has more tournaments on average. Fair, not better than less fair. Well, I think you misunderstand the goal of the tournament, Victor. The goal of the tournament is not to be a global tournament. I repeat, the goal of the tournament is to do a tournament for the North American scene. I'm allowing the European scene to participate as kind of like a, hey, I know there's not a lot of tournaments right now. You guys can join if you want to, basically. Like, we did a European version footer before. Like a month ago, we did the Death Slam Invitational in Europe as well. So we did the one in Europe because we wanted to do something in Europe. And NA is kind of like our bread and butter, right? Like, I'm a North American. Like, most of our staff in DSE, not all of our staff, but a lot of our staff is NA in DSE, right? Daniel and I, the co-founders, were NA. So look, I've got a bias, of course. You know, I'm biased towards my own region. So I want to organize events for my own region. So I do more NA events than EU, but we did an EU one as well. Did. You're going to host another LAN? I hope so. Why not give everyone viruses to level the playing field? So true, Daniel. So true. So true. There's the other DSC co-founder in the chat, by the way, Daniel, right there. You guys can tell him all of your complaints if you want. Just like, or you can say nice things if you want. I don't know why maybe we should ask him why he has so many zeros in his name. Why does Daniel have 0x0000 in his name? Fucked up. Kind of weird, right? Can you repeat everything you were saying for the past 2 hours? I was pissing. Oh, that's my bad. Yeah, no worries. You couldn't get the name I wanted, so you just added a bunch of zeros? Okay. Hexadecimal for 0? I see. Not a color code? I don't think so. I hope you know you look like a young 30. I mean, I'm 28, so it's not that far. 28, so it's not that far, so I'll take it, I guess. You know, looking a few years older than you actually are, like, seems reasonable. Is Shiv in the chat? Question. Will Valve have a deadlock league, or will they just give licenses and be hands off? Yeah, they'll probably pretty hands off, I think, but who knows? I mean, honestly, it's really hard to know with Valve. Like, you know, like I would not be like shocked if Valve also like were like, hey, this is our baby. We're gonna try to like redefine like how esports is done, because you can never predict what the fuck Valve is gonna do. And whenever Valve sets their mind to do something, they tend to be very like disruptive in the field. So if Valve like set their mind to like, hey, we want to like change the way esports is, they probably could. But you know, it's all about what they care to do. So maybe they don't care to do that, right? They might not care at all. So we have no idea to know. No way to know. I think Valve really want to push deadlock. I think so too, but I don't know to what extent, right? Like, are we going to see like streamer events? Like, are they going to do that type of stuff? Because, you know, if you really want to push a game, like, we know that these things work. So I'm curious, like, you know, but we'll see. Valve is going away from gambling and CSU. New major stickers are instantly buyable. You don't gamble anymore? Oh, shit. Valve will cancel deadlock over losing interest. I don't think people realize Valve never has to make another game again because of Steam. So the fact that they're making one makes me think they'll go hard on promotion and events. Well, see, you know, what you said, Zach, is kind of true. But to add on to that, I would say that, you know, Valve doesn't have to do anything when it comes to the gaming aspect of things, right? So at the end of the day, they just do what they want to do. So maybe they just want to make like a really good game, but maybe they don't care about the esports side of it at all. That's also possible. Now, that seems unlikely to me. But, you know, they also might just be like, yeah, we don't care about like event hosting at all. I appreciate that, Scrong. Thank you. It's still kind of gambling because the price of stickers rises with demand. You can speculate on that. Yeah, I don't know if that's gambling though, Jan. That's a very like stretched definition of gambling. That's like you buy a commodity and then you like, you know, predicting, like trying to predict future demand can be gambling when it's like gamified really hard, like with like prediction markets, and you're like flipping things like every like day or whatever. I guess it depends how you do it, but it does seem like a bit more stretch. Stock market and gambling? Yeah, I mean, the line is thin, right? Just buying a stock, predicting it'll go up is not gambling. But if you're like doing options and stuff like that, I mean, it's definitely closer to gambling, but depends. I mean, it's informed, I guess. Informed gambling. Yeah, it's basically just a stock market. W2, Devin? Index fund, not really gambling? Yeah. I mean, I've got pretty much everything in index funds. My cat Stella is on my computer right now. I call it the hot box because like the computer's warm, right? So she likes to just sleep on top of it during the afternoon. She takes her afternoon nap there. Dat slam stonks. Who knows? When did you go full-time content creator? When did you quit your IRL job? I quit my IRL job September 2024. So ever since September 2024, I've been full-time. So closing in on 2 years. What is that? That's a year and 8 months ish. You hate your job? That's fair. I actually didn't even hate my job, but my job was like, I was fine with my job, but yeah. I was fine with my job, but obviously it's you know, it's one of those things where, I mean, there's not really any, I don't think that there's any cooler jobs in the world than what I'm doing right now, so yeah. You hate a lot of other parts of it? Yeah. You know what I've learned doing this is that people hate, like, there's always going to be parts of your job that you hate, no matter how cool your job is, you know? For me, like, I hate, like, okay, I don't hate, but, like, the part that I dislike the most about my job is just, like, okay, well, there's a few things, but if, like, and obviously I love my job, so please don't take this as, like, oh my God, he doesn't like what he does or he's ungrateful or whatever. But, like, if I were to say the things that I dislike about what I do, it's really just, one is, like, the inability to, like, disconnect. Like, there is no work-life separation, you know? Like, my previous job, I went home and, like, all the time that I was home or, like, off, you know, if I wasn't at the office or, like, I wasn't, you know, I was completely out of work. But with what I do, obviously, now there's no, like, work-life balance. If I was just a streamer, you know, I could just, like, go offline and that wouldn't be a big deal. But the thing is, I have the academy, I have some events, you know, I do coaching. So all of these things I kind of have to manage. Obviously, it's a problem that I kind of created for myself. The sheer amount of messages that I deal with as well. Just, like, answering random DMs and all that stuff. But yeah. Oh, tournament going with the New York, very chaotic. Very chaotic. Yeah, the grind is very, like, you know, it's kind of always, and it's always like, it's one of those things. There's the grind and there's also the uncertainty. And it's like, oh, if your stream is, like, for example, for the past, like, month and a half, my stream has been going down a little bit. But, like, is that because I'm doing anything wrong, or is that just because of the deadlock patch, right? Well, I mean, my interpretation is I think just deadlock is slowing down a little bit, and most people's streams are slowing down. I don't think it's I'm doing anything wrong, but thank you for the Prime Ward. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Gumshoe. So I'm not sure which series we're gonna have on the stream next. Let me see. I'm doing everything wrong, bro. All right, Danjo, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. What do you think of Vindicta now, Danjo? Are you still playing? Wait, we've got the Viscom ad. AI make me this fuck ass chair. That's not exactly how Viscom works. You need an initial, you need to provide your initial drawing, and then it'll help you, like, change aspects of it and stuff. What is this fluffy chair thing? It's Viscom. It's the sponsor of the tournament. We had an interview with Jordan, the founder, and he explained a lot of how, you know, it works and stuff. Obviously, it is AI, but it is, like, I mean, it's not. I mean, it's AI at the end of the day, but there's differences to AI. Not all AI is the same, but yeah. Other stocks went up because of the mid-earn. Yeah, that's true. Opening round sharpshooter is insane velocity, right? Shopify competitor? Not a Shopify competitor, no. Got to do what you got to do. I mean, look, at the end of the day, we took the sponsorship, and you know, I'm able to sleep at night with it. I think as far as AI goes, honestly, Viscom is pretty good as far as AI goes. I'd be able to advise you on an idea for a tournament format. Sure, feel free to DM me on Discord. I say 5 minutes after I say, man, you know, I feel like I have a lot of messages to answer. Hey, feel free to DM me. Brave ghouls are bad AI, for example. That's funny. Cancel Deathy, what the hell? You can hate these sponsors. At the end of the day, they significantly help in making these tournaments happening. Yeah, I mean, look, what do you think of the sponsors? You know, I have some lines I have some lines when it comes to sponsorship that I'm not willing to take, and gambling is my biggest kind of like line that we're not willing to cross. Like I'm not willing to take any gambling sponsorship, whether personally or for Death Slam events. When it comes to Death Slam events, I have a little bit more leeway for sponsors as well, because I understand that the sponsors Death Slam events get don't just help me, but they help the community. They help the pro players, right? Mostly. Yeah. You say you hate gambling. I just lost all my poutine points and I'm homeless. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's crazy how well gambling sponsors pay. I know. We literally had this gambling sponsor come to us and they were basically like, yeah, whatever your budget is, like we can make it work probably. So yeah. Anyway, we've got the next series and we've got Floormen versus Loki W. So this is very exciting because this is what I predict to be the grand finals. So we'll see if that's true. Maybe Floormen will get wiped here. Loki W, arguably the favorites going into the tournament. Very, very strong, have been dominant in EU tournaments. And I mean, they just wiped the floor with FPS Lounge. So looking strong, feeling good about it. Mirage going to be the first pick for Floormen. I mean, we saw OCs have a really good performance on Mirage. I'm not sure if he's like still... Honestly, the new Urn makes Mirage slightly worse, I want to say, but at the same time, Tornado is so powerful for the new Urn too, so I'm not sure how to feel about it. I feel a little bit split on that. So we've got Abrams response Loki W. I think Abrams is super strong. The new Urn is like crazy for Abrams, right? You've got like his ult is insane, charge is insane, Siphon Life is insane. I mean, Abrams is just built for this. And now you've got like Silver as a follow-up. So I'm curious if Loki W is going to try to snag Rem here. If I was Floorman, I'd probably make sure to grab Rem, because with the front line of Silver and Abrams, like if you get a Rem to support that, that's going to be a problem for sure. That's going to be a problem. So Floorman here, I'd probably got to grab Rem. Billy is banned as well. So Billy, Silver, Abrams already out of the pick pool for Floorman. So a lot of the frontline options have been kind of slowed down. You're surprised with all the Pocket bans? Pocket is like super strong right now. Super strong. Floormen do exactly that. They take the Rem away. I'm curious what they'll do for a third pick. Think of the Prime Gabeb. I think that they have a lot of options here. I would probably go for something like, okay, so Celeste is an interesting option. If you don't want to go for Celeste, but we haven't seen a ton of Sinclair. With Rem, you probably don't want to do that. I'm trying to think. Yamato is probably a good pick here. I'd probably go Yamato. You need like some frontline. There's not a ton of options remaining. Yamato super giga strong this patch. Good with Rem as well. Going to benefit a lot from the healing. So I'd probably pick Yamato third. Okay, they go Shiv. Shiv is a good option too. If I'm Loki W, yeah, I'll pick. I'm curious if they'll pick Yamato here. We'll see. Pocket hitting ult on a few people usually wins team fights. Yeah, it's the ult, but it's also the fact that Pocket has basically free escapes. What do you think about New Rem? New Rem is insane. Yeah, he's definitely like overtuned probably. These decals are great. Moof and Noah, who worked on this production package, spent a lot of time, love, and effort on this production package, and we're very proud of it. We think the production package looks incredible. We think it has a lot of, a lot of personality to it. It's got good animations. I mean, I love everything about it, really, truly. Thank you for the tier 1 feta cheese. I appreciate that. Okay, so Kelvin pick for Loki W. That's okay. How come you ain't commentating on the big broadcast? I'm doing that tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm gonna be on the panel with Slacks for the first best of 3, and then I'm gonna be on the panel with Ryan for the grand finals. So I'm doing that tomorrow. But I encourage you guys to go check out the mainstream pinned comment. Go show some love, make sure to follow and all that stuff, helps out. Gotta get all the viewership numbers. Yeah, Rem got crazy. Rem got so the biggest change is like the Rem 2 got crazy buffed. Okay, Viper banned. Loki W have liked Viper a lot recently. So maybe they'll go to the Wraith. We saw Zergy play Wraith earlier. It looked solid. Yeah, Grit helps Rem a little bit too. And Rem is super strong. Thank you for the prime colors. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, Paradox banned here for the side of Loki W. So Loki W, they need a couple things still. So we haven't seen a single holiday, and I don't think we will. Looking at Rem Shiv, you need like a strong anti-heal option. I wouldn't be against Venator. So they pick Lash. That's Lash is always consistent. I honestly wouldn't be against Venator though for the side of Loki W. I feel like you need some sort of anti-heal going on. Obviously you can itemize for it. But I do think that the amount of healing on the side of Floorman could be a problem, especially against Rem. Is this an NA or EU tournament? This is an NA tournament, but EU is participating in it as well. I heard you're doing a Metro collab tomorrow. Is that true? That is not true. I don't know who said that. What was I going to say? Does Yoshi watch these events? Probably. You should have the name of the players for each team to the graphic. We have a next. You'll see the next graphic. It has the players in the next graphic. Yeah. Does Yoshi watch? I don't think so. Probably. Here's the thing. If you're Yoshi, you would definitely watch this. Is it called Death Slam because of Deathy? Are you the owner? Do you do the Death Slam? Deathy, can you? Yeah. It is influenced by me heavily, certainly, I would say. But, I mean, I wasn't the only one that took the decision. But Death Slam events just felt right. We see you do a Death Slam. No, not right now. Think of the prime. Sycamore Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Are you liking Witch Hat Atelier? I'm 2 episodes behind right now. I'm kind of saving them up, but I mean, Witch Hat Atelier is like super pretty. Wait, the egg calculator is wrong, by the way, level 99. It's 80 souls equals 1 buff now, by the way. 80 souls equals 1 buff, you fool. Yeah, the pugs are still happening today, Atlantic, yeah. Floorman picked the Wraith here. Loki W with the Grey Talon. I like Grey Talon a lot. Venator last pick. Okay, so I like the Venator a lot too. I was talking about Venator earlier. When you're playing against this Rem Shiv character, I think just having the Venator is really strong. I also think having pure damage overall got buffed because of the Urn giving resists. So Venator stonks are rising for sure. What do you think about Geist right now? I think Geist overall got nerfed by the new Urn being in the game, but probably still okay. Does it just me or Talon feel like his infinite spirit scaling? I mean, he does, literally. The team's qualifier for Death Slime, so there was an open qualifier last weekend. Yeah, the second band picture is Viper, yes. Our band pictures could definitely use a little clarity work. I agree that the band pictures are probably the worst part of the package right now that we have. We could definitely work on those. Want infinite spirit scaling on Pocket? This is not biased in any way. Okay. Make him not black and white. Well, I think making them black and white makes sense, but I think we need to have like, we need to simplify them a little bit or something. Like, they have like too much around them that makes it like kind of hard to identify the hero. The mini map icons. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to do. Yeah, the pocket one feels easy to read, and the reason why it feels easy to read is there's not a bunch of like stuff around it, right? It's a very clear like pocket outline. Do the injured pictures for them like Night Shift does? Well, we like to kind of like not do the same thing that Night Shift does. Bring something different to the, you know, we don't want to be Night Shift, right? We want to be our own thing. That's why like we tried to make our production package stand out from Night Shift as well. We don't want it to just be a carbon copy of what they do. Is there a price pool for this tourney? $10,000. $10,000. What's next to Billy? That's Viper. We're not like the other girls. When's the next match? Should be starting anytime now. In a couple minutes. The price split. So it's on Liquipedia. I don't want to tell you the wrong information. So I'm not going to say exactly because I don't want to say the wrong numbers, but it is on Liquipedia. I think first place is 50%, and then it's like a pretty standard price split. The biggest prize pool so far in Deadlock? No. It is tied for the biggest prize pool in North America. But I know Night Shift said their next tournament is the biggest prize pool with 12K, but it's actually not. Obviously, I'm not going to say anything about it because like it's awesome that you're doing it. But there was one $15,000 tournament way back like 2 years ago, almost. Not quite, like a year and like 7 months ago. There was a 15K tournament a way back, which was I think 15K. You can find it on Liquipedia. So that's the biggest prize pool in Deadlock. That's never been beaten yet. As far as NA tournaments, the biggest NA tournament have been 10K. The trolley tournament with Night Shift was 10K, and this one is also 10K, so we equalized it. I didn't play in the 15K one though. Yeah, what you said, Queen, that looks right. That Slime UI is so cool. Thank you, thank you. They really test their updates. We are the test, Alexander. We are the test. Should have done 10,001, just take the record. Meh. R1 was also 10K? Yeah, but that's in EU. I'm talking like NA tournaments. You have plans to do more content creators tourneys? Yes. Look forward to Peer Content's LAN? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be there. Nothing confirmed yet. I'm hoping to iron out some details in the next week or two. And yeah. These games are being played with a new urn. Yes. Yes. Also, Doorman, door cooldown. I think it's fine with the new change. We'll see, though. What will Deathslam events do if/when Valve starts doing big official tournaments? We'll just keep doing our thing. We'll keep doing our tournaments. We'll keep doing our league. You know, keep doing the things that work for us. And we'll try to find our place in the ecosystem. We're not aiming to replace Valve. In fact, you know, we know that when the game goes open beta, it's very likely that huge companies like ESL, PGL, Blast, etc. come into the scene. We're not stupid, right? We don't think Deathslam Events is going to compete with ESL or PGL or Blast or whatever, or Valve. You know, we're not going to compete with these companies. Like, they're way too big, like way too much like momentum, experience, etc., etc. Our goal, very simply put, is just find our niche and build out from there. Thank you for the tier 1, Hope. I appreciate that. All right, so there's the scene for whoever was asking in YouTube. This is where we say the player names and we also say their heroes. So AVG on Shiv, League on Yamato, DMB on Wraith, Xeno on Doorman, Rocker on Mirage, and Dimov on the Rem. Interesting. The fucking Doorman portrait, he's so smug. And then we've got Obikim, Durgi on the Venator, Listic on the Abrams, Rake on Lash Cosmetical on the GT, and Hoot on the Silver. What games did you play before Deadlock? I played Dota. I played PoE. Played a lot of different games. Okay, let me see. So 842 85343. So here's the match ID. You would love to see Valve support us? I mean, hey, Valve, if you're watching and you want to support us, let me know. We're happy. Oh, is it not going to work? Or did I type the wrong code? 842 85343. 842 85343. No, that's correct. That's the correct code. No, that's not SC. That's I don't know why their name shows up at SC, but that's not SC for many. Didn't put the new Kelvin killstreak portrait? Well, yeah, I mean, it came out yesterday. Like, give us some chats, man. You're Yoshi's son, by the way. I'll have him support Death Slam events. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Oh, and there goes Silver. Big aggression from the mid lane from Xeno and Rocker. Huge aggression. Happy birthday, by the way, Deathy. Sorry I forgot for this long. It's not my birthday, but thank you. All right, guys. So just a reminder. Let me stop the music because this is pretty high. Just as a reminder, let's get excited. This is Floormen, who have been the champions of Night Shift the last couple of weeks in NA. Floormen on the left versus Loki W, who have been the Night Shift champions for the last couple of weeks in EU. So this is arguably the best of NA, the best team in NA right now versus the best team in EU right now. Obviously, the meta has completely changed. There's a new urn. There's so many new things, but you know these are the top competitors from both regions. And yes, EU is playing on ping, but Loki W also has the lowest ping because they have the least amount of Eastern European players. So a decent amount of their players get like 100 ping or less. So it's not really that bad ping-wise for them. And, you know, it looks like Floormen coming out swinging 2-0 already. First match, yeah.
I see the enemy.
No one is
League with the third kill. 3-0. League 1 HP. Getting ran out by Hoot. Hoot gets revenge for his teammate. A lot of action in the mid lane as well. Mid tower already half HP.
Great talent missing.
Big deal. Oh.
I see Abrams.
If it is EU versus EU, do you still do it on NA servers? So that is up to the teams. The rules specify that the default server for all matches is US East. So it's US East default for all matches. If it's EU versus EU, they can agree between themselves to play on non-US East. It is up to them. If they don't agree on server, then they will play on US East. You found the drop. God bless, Queen. I mean, Floormen, honestly, like, I think a huge addition from Floormen that deserves, like, a mention is, like, Dimov has really been key to the Floormen success, from my perspective. Dimov has had multiple, you know, flawless games, like 0 deaths. Not that he didn't make a mistake, but, you know, got 0 deaths in multiple games. Extremely consistent performances in all of their matches. So he's definitely been a huge part of their success. I feel like we have a command, right? You type !NA. I think Nathan made the command for the servers. !NA, so I don't have to repeat myself 50 times. I understand why people ask the question. It's a completely valid question. Or is it, what's the question? Is it !NA or is Nathan still in the chat? I feel like he did. Oh, there it is. YNA. Yeah, okay, YNA. Someone came over from DS chat to complain? Wait, what do you mean? What's DS chat? I'm assuming this is on new patch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A lot of action here in the mid lane. Oh, dual screen. Okay. Are there any mods in the Death Slam chat? Bros are trying to start a Marxist uprising in the chat. What? Is that real? What do you mean? There should be a few mods. People upset about the sponsor. Fair enough. What's wrong with that? Twitch out doing their thing. Sure. I mean, as long as it's not If it's just complaints about the sponsor, as long as it's not personal and that it's not, you know, doesn't attack anyone personally and stays within TOS, if people are complaining about AI, you know, at the end of the day, I support people complaining, so I have no problem with that specifically. Workers of the world rise up. The sponsor is Viscom. I encourage you to look them up.
Lifts on cooldown.
So he's got grit here on Rem. 1 point and everything. This is exactly what I do. I think the 1 points are just too valuable on Rem. I don't know why this was not allowed. I don't know why that your comment was not allowed. Okay, Hoot lives just sorry, not Hoot. Cosmetical lives just barely. They're gonna get this tower though, I think, or it's gonna be very close. I mean, the tower is taking so much damage here. Towers are so much easier to take now. The resist changes were massive. Big gank though coming out of Rake. Good Wraith ult to try to delay the gank. It should be enough to keep Yamato alive. He's 1 HP on Lash, okay. Yamato with a good amount of damage, seems reasonable. The hero's probably pretty fair, I think. Every Yamato we've seen today just like owns the laning stage, by the way. This hero is like actually free lane wins. I suspect that we'll see Yamato's pick priority go up throughout the tournament. Right now, Floorman with the extremely convincing victory out of the laning stage. 5-2. They're gonna get every tower, it looks like, in a second. Probably not much longer until they get this one.
Gotta be careful.
10k at 8 minutes is crazy. It's not a 10k different. It's a 4k difference. How's Dynamo this patch? Maybe a little bit worse, but I think he's still totally fine. Especially at lower ranks for sure, where people are not as good at positioning around it. That's 10k, big bro. What? I can't tell if I'm being trolled. We're looking at this. I'm being trolled. I'm being gaslit.
This way.
Oh, it has to be. Oh, okay. It's. Oh. You guys know that GIF of like the two guys in like the store, like looking at the laptop that are like, oh my, oh yeah, true. That's me. Oh, is that Drake? I never. My bad. Two guys, one laptop. Sure.
Deal with the hooligan.
Okay. They picked up the urn. Here we go. Here we go. The urn battle has begun. The urn battles begun. They have.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Here we go. Burger time. Here we go. Oh, he got it in. That shit is so dumb, bro. That is so stupid. This is why they first pick Abrams, by the way. That's why Abrams is first pick for sure. They lost the Walker, though. They lost the Walker, so it's not the end of the world, right? It's not the end of the world. They traded it for a Walker, so it's really not that bad. That is so... That is like... That, I mean, that's just stupid, though. No bugged interactions with the urn. Not true. I said interactions with the urn that bypass its movement restrictions are not allowed. I said Kelvin Dome is allowed. And we don't know if Kelvin Dome is a bug. I'm 90% sure that they thought Kelvin Dome was going to be fine with this new urn.
Go out there and impose your will.
Shovin's dome tactic, yep. Hard to imagine they wouldn't have considered dome interaction with new urn. No, but like, what if they considered it and they thought it was fine? Consider that option.
Let's play.
But anyway, like the main thing that is banned to use in the tournament is anything that bypasses the urn's movement restriction. Because very clearly in the patch notes, it says that the urn movement silences you. And there's a couple ways that you can bypass the urn movement silence. But we said you can't do those. Yeah, the Yamato ult we banned. Because, I mean, basically what I told the teams is, like, if it gets you to mid with the urn instantly, it's probably banned. If it gets you to mid with the urn instantly, it's probably banned. Magic Carpet urn is banned. I don't think that gets you to mid instantly, but I haven't seen it, and I doubt that we'll see it at all this tournament. I don't even think we're going to see a single Magic Carpet, so I don't even think we need to worry about it. There's no way to bypass urn movement silence. There are literally multiple ways to bypass urn movement silence. I wish there was no way to bypass urn movement silence, then I wouldn't have to ban anything. I don't know all of them. I honestly don't know, guys. That's why I put a blanket ban, because, you know, I'm sure that there's a lot of bans. Sorry, not a lot of bans. A lot of things that work that shouldn't, as far as like movement, like bypassing the movement restriction. So we banned all of that. Yeah, I've seen the Celeste Magic Carpet. Hey, big bro, is it a 10k diff now? No, and no, it's even. It's even. Why are you banning blankets for? Looks like a 10k diff. Oh, okay. My bad, guys. My bad. Head soul difference. What's the Yamato ult bug? Well, basically, you can Yamato ult, then pick up the urn, then you can grapple to a teammate and basically just like go to mid instantly by like abusing that. Now, whether that's a bug or not could also technically be debated. That's not allowed at the moment, but our stance on that may change if that stays in the game. But yeah. It definitely doesn't feel like it should be allowed. But that gets you to mid, like, literally instantly. I'm confused why Gun Yamato maxing your spirit scaling ability is the play. Well, you don't really go Gun Yamato. You just go Gun early game and then you transition. And the thing is, you get 40 spirit from your 2 anyway. And the gun items that you buy are like fake gun items. Like Stalker does spirit damage, Mystic Shot does spirit damage. So you're buying fake gun items, really. All right, guys. Urn spawns in 5 seconds. We've got the burger. Everybody in the server is here except 2 people. Okay. On here, he resets. Great aggression here from the side of Loki W. Pick up the urn. Listic gets it. Here we go. He's moving forward. He's got the urn. He's looking for a quick little dunk. Trying to avert being meleeed. The entire enemy team is staring him down. He's going to try to speed to it. Mirage on top. Dodges a little bit like a football carrier. Goes over. Nobody stops him. He's on top of it. They dome. Activate Siphon Life. Wait, it's been flipped. It's been flipped again. It's been flipped again. It's been flipped again. And they got it. I would abandon.
I see the doorman. Take out. I see the doorman.
Dude. Yeah, the urn, I mean, it's like, after watching that, who's saying the new urn is good, by the way? Like, like, is this the intended gameplay loop? Like, this is what we want this is what we want to do? Tell me my idea is worse than that. Tell me, if someone look me in the eyes and tell me my idea is worse than that. There's no shot. That is insanity. What was your idea? You can go back to the beginning of the VOD and look at it. Look in the webcam. Okay. You won't tell me. You think it's exciting? It's exciting because it's new. That's for sure. I mean, especially as a spectator, when you don't have to suffer it, it's definitely exciting in that sense. Giving it mixed instructions, okay. Who got it? Loki W got it. Loki W got both urns so far with their they're just keeping the Kelvin ult and the Abrams, and they're just picking Abrams Kelvin for it, and they're just cheesing it. Which, look, it is what it is. That's the name of the game.
Headed to blue.
Can't wait to see the Death E versus Pachi Pop today with 2 other E6 players. Drafting around urn now? I mean, you have to. Not only, but drafting around urn, the thing is that drafting around urn and drafting around mid boss are the same thing now. Drafting a strong urn comp is also a strong mid boss comp, and they're right on top of each other. Yeah, so that's the king of the, that's like a king of the hill solution. Why get Gelt? Why is Abrams used so much for urn? He can charge people off it so they can't melee it, and he can also stun them with his ult. So he's really good at standing there and surviving and tanking the damage so he can parry. And he's also really good at charging people away and stunning. Nobody gives a fuck about sidewalkers. It's true that it's very rare that in previous patches all 3 walkers would still be alive at 18 minutes. Anyone tried to bring their urn resistances to a mid boss fight? Yeah, teams were talking about it. If it's a comeback urn, it's very, very powerful to do that. Norman gets caught here. Why even make people run the urn still? Just drop it from the sky. Initiate the capture with a heavy melee, okay.
Let's go to Broadway.
Okay, AVG's pretty rich on Shiv though. Okay, he's got Spirit Snatch, okay. Warp Stone, sure. Max Dash, Max Knives.
Headed to York.
You've been hoping for big changes like this. I also think it's a little late into this playtest to be experimenting with the urn objective. Well, I think it's pretty clear in their playtest like order that the objectives were one of the last things that they wanted to kind of go over. Like they haven't really experimented with objectives at all. So I don't really think it's late. I feel like this is like, if there's ever a time, it's right now.
Let's go to York.
We have no idea how late. That's true. There's no such thing as late. That's fair. I don't even think Valve knows the timetable themselves. What solution are you proposing? You can go back to the beginning of the VOD and YouTube and look at it.
Allow the Hidden King to open you if they're running with the urn.
All right, guys. Urn number 3. Urn number 3. Any predictions? Put your predictions in the chat. Is Abrams Kelvin going to get the urn? We're taking the predictions. Abrams Kelvin, are they going to get the urn? Abrams walking in forward. There's a GT trap on it. He's going to go dunk it. He goes forward. He gets punched off. Oh, wait, no. He actually got it in. He didn't even get punched off. We've got the dome. And the urn has been flipped. It has been flipped. Oh, they've been... Oh! AVG with the steal! AVG with the urn steal. What a goat! And this guy gets put in the fucking timeout box. On the Zergy POV. Despite getting the steal, it looks like Loki W is still gonna win the fight. And they might just go mid boss here. Yeah, they're gonna go straight mid boss. Yeah, putting the Urn on top of mid boss, really good idea, Yoshi. Now, even if it's a close fight and they only get 2 picks, they can just rip mid boss right away. Nice one, Yoshi. Thank you. Wait, maybe it's not gonna work out though. Oh, here we go.
Let's take out ramp.
Urn should be in the pit. I mean, they should just give you Urn when you do mid boss at that point, you know? Wait, big cart? Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. And they got all 3.
Good job. Let's take out ramp.
Let's take out Mirage.
Good job.
Let's take out Shiv.
Why are you nice jobbing yourself? Yeah. Is that 10k diff? It's not. It's not. Bro, it's never going to be a 10k diff. You're always going to be wrong somehow.
The enemy could be. Run while you still can.
We know the ranks of any Valve employees that work on this game. I'm not sure. Hey, they're looking to get a rejuve here. Silver 1 HP. Oh my god. Nah. No, there's no way. Oh. He's going back in. Hey, League just went in and died.
I see the door, man.
Walk away while you still have the chance.
Bro, what do you think Yoshi's like? Yoshi's probably on Gabe's yacht right now, watching us all play with this, watching us all deathball mid every like 5 minutes into just a giant like ritual. And he's probably like, look at these fucking ants just running it down mid, killing each other every 5 minutes.
Headed to York.
Oh shit, it's a 10k diff. All right, fine it.
Ready to show them who they're dealing with.
We thought yeah, I played some DT yesterday. DT's really good, I think.
Not trying to be nice.
Metaphor for class wars. Shit. Okay, bro's getting some boxes here.
I don't know what you are, but I love.
Hey, the mob's got Divine Barrier now. Durgi's pretty rich though. This could be a problem.
Stay safe out there. I see Ray.
Let's take out the door, man.
Oh.
Enjoy your stay here.
Wait. I feel like he kind of helped him there.
I see Ray.
Fucked up the rollout. Oh, great set insta.
I see
Okay.
the doorman.
What we call the trackball flicks right there. Those who know about the trackball flicks.
Let's take out Shiv.
Opportunities for us.
Let's push yellow.
I see him.
Okay. And guess what? He's got Hawkfire on Abrams. I'm actually with this. I mean, it's all about the fucking AoE slop, so might as well get Hawkfire. That's why I'm saying on Victor, you just go greater expansion, Hawkfire, return fire, you just stand there.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
All right, guys, Urn. Next Urn. It's actually even somehow. It's like literally barely even. It's right on the verge of even. That's disastrous for floor, man. Okay, Lash has the Urn. Here we go. He's moving forward.
I see Mirage.
Let's take out Mirage.
Okay, Rocker goes down.
I see the enemy.
No more rejuve.
I see the enemy.
Raze is dead. Yeah, this fight looks completely over.
I see the enemy.
I'm not afraid to die. Let's take out the door, man. Let's take out Rev.
I'm playing with you.
Okay, we're back to the Spirit Lash. 10k difference from come back to kick in. It's 10% difference. It's not a specific amount of thousands. It's about percent. Well, game one right now is looking like it's going to go to Loki W. It was very close. But Loki, for a while, but Loki W, they just got every single urn. They drafted for the urn and they got every single urn.
Headed to blue. Headed to blue.
Proof, thank you for the tier 1 QCFP. I appreciate that. You'd rather watch the old urn fights? It's true. The new urn fights feel very lame. Why haven't we seen any alk fires for urn now? We have. Listic has one. Maybe the method for urn is just ignore it and kill everyone because you're gonna get mid instantly anyway. I mean, you can try to do that if you're close and net worth. And in order to be close in net worth, well, you need to have like gotten at least the first or the second urn. I mean, I think you can fill your slots, but the games are definitely faster. Kind of feels like most games are decided like by 25 minutes, the game's pretty much over. Alkfires don't stack, no. I don't think. You hate the mid lane fights? Yeah, I think most people do. I think most people do. But, you know, it's important to remember. That's why we're testing it.
Let's take out Wraith.
Let's take out Wraith.
We need you to make the boss call. What boss call? Okay, Silver escapes.
I want shit dead.
Shields on the roof.
Ooh, good counter spell from Hoot.
See the doorman.
Oh. Hoot is stuck in the base. Oh, he knows the rollout. Hoot knows the rollout. Let's go, Hoot. Well, he's dead as fuck, but he knows the rollout at least, right? I'm so glad to know. I'm so glad to know he knows. Bit of a feed going through the door, though. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Mid boss is up. Loki W going straight to mid here, rushing it. I mean, their mid boss comp is disgusting. They've got Abrams, Kelvin, and everything. They've got all their ultimates. No rem ult. I mean, this should be pretty free. The only thing I'm slightly concerned about is the speed at which they're killing it. They're killing it kind of slowly.
I see Yamato. Let's take out Red.
Okay, good positioning there by Cosmetical. I would have been stupid and I would have been outside the dome, but places himself right in the middle of the dome. Wait, huge parry. ABG actually gets one. And he takes the door out. He is dead though. But at least he's dead in a safe location. He should be able to escape. Boy, he might want to try to turn it here around this quarter. Listic just gets a double. That's not good. Oh my god. There's a lot of damage. Not quite enough. AVG changed name again? I mean, it's AVG. You're in wallhack as well? Okay. The new patches or early mid bosses that much of a game changer? No. First not activate when you dash? No. Think games are too fast now? Maybe slightly. I mean, I feel like seeing something like this with a 50k lead at like 29, 28 minutes is like very, very common. To me, feels kind of bad. You went back to see your own explanation. What the hell happened in the 10 minutes I was gone? Oh, you know, bad things, very bad things. Okay, here we go. Fighting around the turn. E6 gameplay, by the way. E6 gameplay is like you're literally like this, and you're like, and you're just parrying right on top of the fucking urn.
Wait until I kill you again.
Dropping fire!
How much blood must I bathe in before you give up?
You're dead. Plus Paradox getting banned. Very good for the urn. Her bomb is like insane on the urn. Like her bomb is actually crazy on the urn. And swap is also very good. You think Zergy says his voice times will play in tournaments? Yeah, have played on the new patch yet? How's the urn change overall? I don't like it. You know, you should form your own opinions. You think it's a bad idea to fight on the urn drop off? It's an equal urn, but the enemy team has a better team comp for it. Well, what's the alternative? Just giving them the urn? You know. You liked it before you saw it in action? Yeah, I mean, conceptually, it can be like, oh, okay, you know, interesting. Didn't these urn mechanics work with the original drop-off locations? I don't like the location, and I don't like the mechanics. If you want to know what I like and what I don't like, I mean, I'm going to be uploading a video about it soon, but on my second channel, just from the stream earlier. But you can also just rewind in the VOD, and you can hear my thoughts. There goes Ray. First day will be... Oh, he fucked it up, but it's okay. What do you think of Rem? Rem is like super... No, Rem is way stronger than Dynamo now right now. Rem is definitely going to get nerfed. The new Rem changes are like insane. The amount of healing that you do on Rem... Just go Echo Shard on your 2.
Our blue walker is under attack. Our blue walker has been defeated.
And game 1... Game 1 goes to Loki W. Are Abrams going 2.3 after patch? They're maxing 3. Sorry, they're maxing 1, not maxing 3. I don't think they're going 2.3.
The work is done.
Kelvin with 48k healing. That's a lot of value out of Dome. Foreman actually did 48k damage still. I mean, those bells must have been hitting towards the end of the game, but a lot of that damage was kind of dealt towards the end. Wraith felt like she got no value this game. I don't think you can put Dimov on Rem, to be honest. Like Dimov has been arguably like one of your most impactful players. I don't think you can put him on Rem. We'll see though. We'll see how they adjust. If I'm Floorman, the way that I adjust is I ban Kelvin. So ban Kelvin, or like, you know, deal. Well, it's kind of annoying because you have to either deal with Pocket or Kelvin, but you know, I probably don't let him get Kelvin as easily. Or Abrams, right? One of the big earn heroes I think has been an issue for them. 2, don't put Dimov on Rem. And 3, like just make sure you're drafting like really strongly for this earn / mid boss comp. I think that's what really screwed Floorman over. Like they were winning arguably, but at the beginning, but they just lost every single earn. Actually, that's not true. They got one. They got one earn, and it was like because AVG pulled out like a hero play and he actually stole it. Other than that, it was tough. By Alkfire? Yeah, Alkfire is crazy. Is Max 1, Max Hold no longer the play for Mirage? All the popular builds are going yeah, so yeah, I would say Max 1, Max 3 seems to be more popular. Who's playing next? It's still them, and this is game 1 of a best of 3. This is a 2-day tournament. It continues tomorrow, and tomorrow I'm on the panel. Get ready. You're off tomorrow? Hell yeah. All right, let me just put on some music as well. While we wait. Now we wait for the next game. And in 30 minutes, I've also got Death Slam Academy Pugs. So I'll be taking a quick break from watching the tournament. In 30 minutes, I'll stop watching the tournament for like an hour or two, and then I'll be back towards the evening to watch the evening games. Well, I'm still gonna keep streaming. It's just I'm gonna stop watching the tournament for like an hour or two, and then I'm gonna go back to watching the tournament after. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom and get some water, so I'll leave you with the casters for a second.
Opening rounds, cultist, and then instantly a ricochet.
I appreciate that, Queen.
Big earn fights.
How many series are going to be played today? A lot, Nathan. I think the broadcast is going to be like minimum like 8-9 hours.
I mean, if they hadn't done that, I think they would have lost even.
Not going to be done before another like 5 hours ahead of us, maybe more.
One of the huge highlights of the game is going to be those urns, and I think this first urn just shows you why Loki W had really good strengths in the draft.
Yeah, and this is going to be that first earned deposit here. Already got picked up by Loki W. But take a look at that slam right there. Immediately as this dome gets dropped, Illistic on that Abrams just uses that slam, that charge, to basically remove the 3 people that were able to contest that urn. And then they just start running down the shift right here. And it's super hard to contest into this Kelvin and Abrams combo. Specifically on this new urn, since it doesn't get frozen, and I imagine that's not gonna stay in the game for very long.
But we have to endure, because it currently is in the game. It has not been hot fixed out. I think even Trophy Collector, when it got recently changed, it was like 3-4 hours, and it was immediately switched. It was like super quick. So maybe this is intended. I'm scared that it might be intentional. I don't want to believe that, but we'll have to see what the future holds. But then going on to the second earn deposit, like all these earn deposits in this game were insane.
Yeah, and the really important thing to know about the next deposit here was that Florman actually changed up how they played around this. Take a look at this dome. Okay, it's a bad false frame. I'm gonna try to get a better one. Yeah, here. There's people inside of the dome right now, and this Rem used his ultimate, his nap time, to try and stop them from just being able to do this. Meanwhile, AVG started punching that urn, and that gave them a lot of that time on that urn. It let them use a lot of time, and even though Listic managed to get the urn for Loki W, it definitely showed that this Rem character and the way Florman were playing throughout this game, they were starting to adapt slowly to how Loki W wanted to do these urn fights.
It's kind of interesting because this game alone has shown us so many different ways to approach an urn. We saw earlier where it's like maybe you concede the pickup to your opponent, and that's maybe not a good strategy. We've seen the Kelvin, we've seen the Abrams, we've seen full-on fights, we've seen parry battles, we've seen melee, and I think this last urn contest, oops, it's all urn contests, is going to highlight that even more.
Yeah, and the next one, at 20 minutes, you see the final evolution of Florman and how they wanted to contest this urn. They're all stacking on top of this urn spot.
Guys, I'm almost back.
Even if they go for this mid boss, it's gonna or for that urn, it's gonna be really hard for them. And AVG got them stunned for so long that he just managed to get the urn while inside of that Kelvin dome with so many people, and it was a really good evolution. But however, even though they get that urn, Loki W do end up winning this fight. So even though they got the urn, wasn't really the best outcome for Florman, but it would have been a lot worse if they got the dome and got the urn.
And I think some of that could come down to the other characters on the roster, ones that, you know, aren't Abrams and Kelvin. Yeah. We haven't really highlighted, you know, the silver as much. I know the casters were definitely highlighting it because Hoot had a very wonderful game. Yeah. You know, the Lash as well. A lot of characters that are designed to just beat you down and constantly have these high HP pulls.
Yeah, and I mean, Silver is a really strong character, as we've seen time and time again throughout these series. Hoot, there was a whole sequence. We didn't really get a chance to watch it that much, but there was a whole sequence where Hoot was just getting chased by like 4 people, and he just stayed at the same HP for the whole time. Got into the ult, then still stayed at that HP. I mean, it was just absolutely amazing to watch, and the Silver character seems really strong. But I also want to highlight the cosmetical actually on the Great Talon. He was doing a lot of work with just general backline damage, and that owl being a pretty good response usually to this double side lane strat. So I mean, I did like that pick, and it ended up working out pretty well for them.
I miss.
And we got one last one that's showing the mid-boss contest. It was actually really interesting that we saw a lot of back and forth.
You need to add a 10-meter radius, capture, hold to earn instead.
This was a very interesting.
I mean, I think that there's a lot of things that they can do, but yeah. I mean, I like my solution of like the patron being there, doing a little mojo and all that stuff, but I understand that that's probably a lot of work, and they have to model it, and they have to do all these things, so yeah.
the thing about going for a lot of AoE in these types of comps is that it works both.
What this patch is telling me is that the fact that you can ignore everything else, just play for Earth, and that's a viable win com, seem both good and bad in some ways. Yeah, I mean, they kept buffing the urn for a long time, right? Because people were just ignoring the urn. But now that the urn is like literally so fast, you can't ignore it at all.
And that point, we saw like Scourge, we saw, you know, the aura from Abrams, we saw Grey Talon, we saw the Bell, we saw the Dome, we saw, I think.
How are you liking the tournament so far? Would you have liked to do this tournament on the last patch rather than this one? I personally don't mind as like an organizer slash spectator. If anything, the fact that there's a new patch helps, you know, viewership and people like be interested in the tournament and all that stuff. So yeah.
Hey, bigger circles equals win in terms of deadlock.
It's interesting for sure.
Saw a lot of the itemization being centered around that. I mean, we just highlighted the Abrams here in the end of it, and he was going like Elk Fire, and he was going Scourge, just anything he can do to stay within that Kelvin dome and just deal tick damage to people.
It's interesting. We got a little chicken wrap as well, a little snackeroo.
It's definitely looking like AoE is gonna be the meta based on how Loki W is playing this series, but we'll see if Foreman is gonna have an answer to that.
Yeah, they're doing terrible. Oh, let me see.
Yeah, they definitely have to have some answers to.
They lose game 1? Or have they been in draft? Wait, looks like, wait, what do you mean doing terrible?
Yeah.
That was me looking doing terrible. They beat the shit out of Leviathan. Didn't do terrible. But it says MLC just doing terrible, but I'm trash literally said MLC just doing terrible. Hello? What do you mean reread it? Hello? Look at this message. I got one guide. Man, I got one guide again, man. There's already lower bracket too. Fuck. Man, I keep getting one guide, man. Is there any games that are happening right now? I don't think so, right?
Getting picked, and the other one has that big AoE heal as well, right? So it's just.
What should we play tomorrow? Lower bracket finals and grand finals.
Ivy has 3 circles, I think.
My bad. Should have clarified. Oh, okay.
Silence as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking at some of these.
Think about that stone form on the urn.
Yeah, very, very big circle. Pocket is somebody who's just been sidelined constantly in every single.
What does one guy mean? One guy happens when
why as things have shaken out.
Basically, getting one guide is like someone in my chat will type something like extremely egregious or like stupid or wrong, and I'll be like, "What? What do you mean?" And I'll like take them seriously like an idiot, and then nobody else agrees with them.
Which is affliction.
This tournament is sponsored by Viscom.
I mean, Pocket is basically AoE slop the character.
Like you with the 10k diff, it's true. But I was going along with it.
AoE slop, you could say, to some extent, with that green color and everything. So, I mean, it's a very hard character to play against. It's also those HP pools getting lowered is also one of the reasons why Pocket is getting.
Yeah, Graves seems balanced.
Hard by these teams because Pocket can just one-shot just about anyone right now in terms of burst, and it's super hard to play into.
Oh, Graves still has a lot of like weaknesses.
The first one not as bad because you don't have alt max yet at that point, but
yes,
the later ones it's gonna be hard.
Kelvin Dome still is free urns, yes.
And so as we kind of shift into the second game, the second
draft, yeah, the deadheads feel a lot better.
Performance strategy should be here. Do you think they should?
I'm gonna guess that like below Phantom, Graves is gonna be like OP maybe.
Change how what they dropped early.
Why it takes so long between games?
Yeah, I mean, I think
team stalling, production delays. How long is it? Let's see.
And
ban out the Kelvin.
He just kind of ran down here by a hoot who was playing out of his mind right.
Yamato, they go in for the punch. With that, even
W goes straight in.
So it's been 10 minutes. That doesn't seem so bad. 10 minutes seems reasonable.
If they give Venator over to Floorman,
I mean, look, I'm just saying, in night shift, sometimes it's like 25 minutes between like the beginning, like the end of the game and the beginning of the next draft. I've seen like 25 minutes.
One they want, and perhaps if you're Loki W here, you'll maybe go for something like a
but yeah, obviously faster is better, but 10 minutes seems reasonable.
It's so interesting how you have these drafts that, oh, you know, in the game we're having these constant.
You just always wondered. Well, basically, it's like, okay.
No.
you know, the players, sometimes they'll have to go to the bathroom, they'll be stalling, the teams aren't responding, someone has to create the draft, the next person has to join the draft, both teams have to be ready. So usually just the teams take 5-10 minutes between the games.
I talked about how good Billy can be, and I think the way Loki
Just came back from your idea, you just want Lash to be OP. I think Lash is more OP with this current iteration than with my idea.
In general, and he's really good at these.
I think Lash is... How is Lash better with my idea? My idea evens out the playing field. You don't need AoE slop, you just need to kill something. What do you think of the grave buffs? I think they're in the right direction. Kit actually works, which is good. Pocket is banned for a lot of reasons. The ult is one of them, but it's also just that the amount of weapon damage early, the cloak is like literally permanent. Like there is no downtime on cloak.
Those hotels have been incredibly impactful, especially in that early game when you can play around it. But floormen are able to get the silver.
Floormen not going for Abrams or Kelvin is such a mistake in my opinion.
Currently has, at least on mainstream, a 100% win rate, I believe. There's a lot of characters where they've been played like.
Thank you so much for the prime, Mr. Kitty. I appreciate that. 12 months. Calco better this patch. Should be a bit better. At the same time, though, I don't know. Everyone deathballing on top of the urn makes Calico worse.
Strong characters maybe, and I think if you're Loki W here, something like a shift pick could be a good idea since you have that Kelvin already, and you know.
If Cloak CD starts when it ends, will a kit pocket? They don't need to do that. They just need to make it so Cloak lasts like 1 or 2 seconds less or something.
Those two up in this meta. Even if I'm personally a little bit negative.
Abrams is really good. I mean, I hope floormen have some sort of game plan to counter this, because Loki W did this last game. They picked Abrams, Kelvin, Billy. They just have like the ultimate AoE slot for the urn. Floormen look, they don't have many answers, so I hope that they thought about this in their drafts, because to me it seemed obvious that this is exactly what Loki W is gonna do.
Just makes that dome even worse because you're gonna constantly have a lot.
What's your elbow tattoo? Basically, it's like a dead tree. I've got a dead tree with 3 crows, and there's a moon on my elbow. Like the moon right there.
That you're going to be able to.
And then
ever since we made that joke about circles, I cannot.
That's the tree.
Of everybody in how many circles they bring. I can't.
Oh, alpha of you? Yeah, true. Very edgy.
Like,
very edgy.
My sense of self.
Yeah, I mean, I think Paradox's circle is going to be really strong against someone like Kelvin, right? Where that Kelvin does that one-time purge with that ultimate if you have it maxed, but Paradox
represents how he hates trees, loves crows, and likes the moon. Okay, it doesn't represent anything. You know, that's a question that, like, when I got this, I was like 19 when I got this tattoo. When I got the tattattoo, and people kept asking me like, "Oh, what does it mean? What does it mean?" And I was like, "It doesn't mean anything." I was like, "It doesn't mean anything. It's just cool." You know, I just wanted to have it. You know, I don't know, man.
I don't disagree with that.
I feel like when it doesn't mean anything, it's harder to regret it too. You know what I mean? Like, I got the tattoo. It has no meaning, so it's pretty hard to regret. Did you name the crows? No. You make profit on these things. You just hold these events for the love of the game. Not only do I not make profit on these events, like I said, I've lost thousands of dollars doing these events. So we do it for the love of the game. Obviously, the hope of future gain as well. Like, you know, we'd like to be able to like pay some people and like host cooler events and stuff like that. And obviously, like, it does help. Even though I don't make money, I do think it still helps my career, because like it, you know, it helps my image, right? Like, people in the community see me more as like I'm helping the community and stuff. So that's good for my image. But like, as far as like directly, like, we don't make money. What's the meaning? There's no meaning.
That would be kind of cool, but we'll see if they're
in an FAQ section. That's true, we do. Okay, so Shiv Paradox. So Paradox very strong.
You've got a lot of sustain, but you have a lot of damage.
Meaning can always be rolled down to I'm gay for me. They usually shut up after that. I'm just like, I don't know. I just think the aesthetic of like the crows and like the dead tree and stuff like that, and that kind of like moonlight aesthetic, it pleases me. The edgy aesthetic, you know.
Toxic inhibitor, all that stuff. So
will you make some money if you run ads? Oh, yeah, we make like $40 per stream. Yeah.
They're gonna go for something that they've done before.
Make like $30, but that's not like, most of our staff is volunteer, and the money that we make goes to like pay for stuff that we need. Like, we need a server for the website, we need servers for some tools that we have internally. Like, and yeah, we every once in a while we're able to give staff like a lump sum payment.
chain of
Valve
arrows
endorse and no,
coordinates
Valve does not
made
endorse
it a
or
lot
involve
more,
themselves
a lot more
at all.
easy to move around it and such. It's actually not that insignificant at the end of the day.
I think cosmetical, the birds are insane. Like, nobody can deny that cosmetical and the ability to
Yeah, that's fair, Seth. I mean, honestly, your first tattoo, probably don't do like me. If you're considering getting a first tattoo, don't do like me and get like a big ass tattoo. Like I've got like it's pretty big. This is my only tattoo. Most people don't believe me, but this is my only tattoo. It's my first and only tattoo. Maybe I'll get more in the future. But like I probably start small.
Yeah.
Graves Dispatch is probably Spirit. I think Deadheads are crazy.
Because I do believe that it'll work on something like a Paradox Spawn, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, elbow definitely hurts.
There was a lot of abilities where they
Get a huge one right on your ribs. Yeah, no, don't.
I didn't really read it too hard into it. But
why isn't Silver getting banned? Because other heroes are getting higher priority as far as bans go. Okay, Warden for Floorman here. So Apollo. So this is the first time we've seen Apollo picked. Interested to see how it'll play with the new Apollo kit.
Just one-shotting these you know, very small health pool characters.
Flash Tat next, hopefully.
I like the pick overall here, but I would imagine that they need some sort of traditional.
Anywhere that you don't have a lot of meat and it's straight on bone, don't get tattoos there. Like that's where it's most painful.
One of their picks here, leaving basically only Viper for like a.
Like basically the least painful part to get tattoos is where you've got some meat there. You know, if you got some meat, then it doesn't hurt that bad. But if it's like right on your bone, basically, yeah, it's really bad. Your ass? Well, I've never got my ass tattooed, but I would guess that the ass doesn't hurt. I don't know though. But I would guess that it probably doesn't hurt much. The ass fucking hurts, really?
They don't have the Kelvin, but they do
Why?
have a lot of
that's weird.
that Loki W are gonna have to chunk them down.
I mean, back in the day,
hand tattoos. Okay, well, hands hurt because first of all, you don't have a lot of meat on hands, right? But you've also got a lot of nerves. Like hands are sensitive.
While people are inside of that dome.
Why did he read that? I don't know. Depends how caked up you are. Okay.
Ultimate is gonna be pretty good if Kelvin does and Abrams do that urn thing, the dome thing around the urn that they used to do. If Victor dies while inside of that, then Victor's ult will just kind of nullify.
Have they reverted the Turnus Q changes yet? I don't think they'll revert it. Why do you want them reverted?
It'd be very funny if the play is.
Hey guys, we've got a cat that just joined us. So Stella has just joined the stream.
It'd be very funny, counterintuitive.
Can we get some yows in the chat for Stella?
Yeah, you know, slash killbind maybe. It's in one Valve.
He's on camera, yeah.
But Viper being
my wife is gonna tune in.
Pick for Loki W.
Doesn't care about my stream unless Stella's on it. Want Stella to be the star of the show, not me.
They've grabbed the silver. That's the big one that you and I have been talking about the entire day. And on the side of Loki W, they're still bringing out that dreaded Kelvin.
So if I want to neutralize her, all I have to do is I put her head in my elbow, and then she's neutralized. Kind of like this. You guys can't really like. You can't see very well, so let me show you. I put her like this, completely neutralized.
I wonder if these teams have just gentlemen's agreement to not play Rem or something.
And she likes it. She purs too.
Interesting that there's no Rem
like,
in this draft.
Feels safe in this position. Don't ask me why. Ask me why, but she feels safe like this.
And
so
maybe it's gonna work for them.
She's like purring and stuff, very quietly, but that's one of her favorite positions.
Yeah, because I mean,
like she likes being in that resting pose.
How nap time can be very make or break in a lot of urns, where you throw the shiv in the dome, you have nap time.
No, Stella is not the wire eater. I have another cat. His name is Freezy. That's the wire eater. Stella does not actually eat wires, and she never has. Okay, that's not true. She's eaten one wire, but she didn't mean to. Let's hear the purr is too quiet. She doesn't purr.
I think are the big question marks. Who've gotten a good chunk of nerfs.
Both these teams have dirty comps. Yeah, so I like the Victor pick here. I do think Victor is a pretty good answer to like the Kelvin Abrams thing. So we'll see how that goes, but
it's gonna be a bad pick, either one of them, honestly, in this draft. I think maybe Apollo might struggle a little bit against how tanky a lot of the Floorman draft is just on their own. But I think in these engaged fights, I do think both.
You plan on playing pro ever again? No.
And it's gonna be interesting to see who's gonna come out.
Turns are too fast for Victor ult. I mean, you still get the aura and everything, and you know you can still just like stand on top of it and be a fucking menace. Like you're still useful.
On the side of Floorman,
like Paradox Bomb, right? Paradox Bomb is super good on top of the urn, despite like not giving you it just has so much damage.
His silence is gonna impact everything. But we've thrown a lot of hypotheticals.
I'll go cosplay with Stella.
But now
I don't know
we'll
if she
get
would be
actual meat.
cooperating.
We'll throw it over to our two casters to get
Oh, we
into
were a
that.
team. I'm sorry.
All right, meat and bones indeed. I am
And
so
potatoes.
surprised that Kelvin got picked.
Yeah, that draft was really interesting to me. In the history of MOBAs, the teams that have a game plan going forward and they have a telegraphed game plan usually has adjustments from the opposing side. And I felt like until that
It's true that also surprised me that they gave them both Kelvin and Abrams.
characters that they feel like are individually
The armpit, yeah. Well, wasn't there one time on the bear pit we made a typo in one of the titles and it was called the ear pit? So we had the ear bit for one episode. I fixed that, but there was like a bit, there was like a couple hours or maybe like a day where it was called the ear bit.
Meanwhile, shelling
that was funny.
damage from above, and they bring in Apollo to be able to move in between the fight as needed around there. Like I
The bear
love
pit.
low-key W's drafting the last couple weeks, and like I'm gonna go on.
Why no Viscous? He can melee or earn from a while away. That's true. Viscous is pretty good right now, I think. But you know, there's only 12 heroes, so only so many reasons, only so many heroes you can pick.
Lord and Savior Death, he was talking about it in the script earlier that we were rehearsing. Loki W being in this position of just great composition proves time and time again that
Amina has not been
arguably
touched
enough, if
much
they
so
broke,
far.
they'll fix it. And again,
What happens if they change Urn mid-tourney? They play with the new Urn.
I understand Pocket is a nuisance, right? Of being able to like
Pocket suitcase on Urn location to deny melees. I mean, you can suitcase and then you can parry out of it if you want. Yeah.
Being able to stop affliction. There is literally an item you can build to counteract it, and everyone can just buy that. Right? If the pocket is becoming such an issue.
All right, let's watch this. So, reminders, did Abraham's FF? Did they? What do you mean? Check the bracket, exclamation point bracket for the updated results. There's, I think people don't understand, this is not the night shift format. There's a lot of matches going on simultaneously. So just because you see Floorman against Loki W, that doesn't mean that Abraham's forfeit or they lost. It just means Abraham's might be on a different side of the bracket right now. Interesting. You rode DP basically at one point, which was funny. What do you mean by DP? Friday Deadlock Fest? What's up, Ben? True. This is a tournament that, you know, Death Slam Events is hosting, Ben. And Zephyr, you know, Zephyr's a big part of Death Slam Events. So Zephyr and I, you know, working on this stuff. All right, so we're not going to be able to watch much of this game, but we've got Loki W on the left versus Floorman on the right. Loki W currently winning 1-0. The reason I'm not going to be able to watch much of this game is simply because I've got Death Slam Academy pugs in like 10-11 minutes. So I've got some obligations. Those will be streamed as well, so I'm not going to stop streaming, and I'll be back to watching once the pugs are over as well. But every Saturday we have Death Slam Academy pugs. Is Billy OP now? Seems really good. Yeah, he does seem really good. I don't know if he's OP, but he seems really strong. Maybe OP, maybe not. Who knows? He's very strong.
Let's take out Warden.
Give your channels points back. I mean, we can still pay out the predictions even if I don't watch the whole thing. Discord if you're not busy. Ping me.
I see Warden.
I'm in control here.
What characters and archetypes are you and Bocce playing today? Is it always? It's always support, yeah. Always support.
Enemy.
I see. Let's take out Victor.
Sorry, I was reading a message. I thought Apollo was bad this patch. Why is everyone still picking him? This is the first time we've seen Apollo in the tournament today, so we'll see. See whether it's bad or not. Kind of cool. This all stemmed from some idiot trying to do esports journey with zero experience. Is that me? Am I the idiot? That's true though. It's true.
I see Warden.
Yo, he went for the heavy melee off of the 1-point charge. Fucking crazy psycho. Oh, the mind game. Okay. Like that. Thought Warden was gonna fake TP. Employ me to help with desktop events. You'll have 2 idiots. Well, Ryan, we can't employ anyone. No money. If you guys want to give us some money though, exclamation point merch. We've got some cool merch, and you know, you can buy it.
I see Victor.
W.
Let's push yellow.
Let's push yellow. I see Victor.
They're too busy giving the CEO bonuses to pay staff. Yeah, I take my $1 million paycheck from Desktop events every couple of weeks. A quick little $1 million paycheck, but you know, I don't pay anyone. How many times GT played? I think GT's been played a decent amount, but mostly by Loki W. I think Loki W have played him almost every game though. You'll volunteer time to help. Well, look, we're always open to help. 100% Ryan. So whatever you want to help with, or we are open to help.
Warden's over there.
I see Warden.
Money change you? You haven't done a bikini stream. We can talk about more in June. That's true. Ryan's coming to visit me in person, so it's gonna be a movie. Who's a good Abrams player? Definitely not me. I haven't played Abrams. Can expense our dinner. True.
I see Warden.
I see the enemy.
Bikini stream when? Oh shit. Pretty even laning stage so far. Very few kills. Listic is having a tough time in this lane though. The Demov AVG lane, they're kind of putting a shit ton of pressure here. It does seem like laning stage wise, when we look purely at the laning stage, it does seem like the difference between NA and EU, at least as far as these teams go, they seem to be pretty neck and neck. Who's your barber? I don't know their name. I don't have like a regular barber. Blue cheese or ranch? Ranch. Bunny suit Vindicta allowed in Deathslam tourneys, yeah. What are the characters you learned before the patch? Which is your favorite? I actually enjoyed playing GT a decent amount, I think. Oh, that's the ping at play. Except Loki W have pretty good ping, so that's not really an excuse. If it was like Leviathan or Abraham's, I'd agree with you, but Loki W's ping is like pretty good. Because they nerfed Mina, they did. Follow can't just use riposte to run away. Crazy stuff.
I see the doorman.
Guaranteed stun though.
Let's take out the doorman.
We need to keep the momentum going.
They kill Mina. Well, if Mina's dead, I'll be thrilled, but I truly think the death of Mina is exaggerated. The death of Mina is always exaggerated. Mina players are always like, oh no, my ults can't one-shot people. No, man, what the hell? I'm gonna have to play the game. No. Mina players and their character just doesn't insta-kill someone by pressing 4. What's the point of playing if you can't one-shot? Okay, true. Hey, Deathy, who wins in giving you the most ick? Mina gun sound or Drifter gun sounds? Definitely Mina gun sounds. I get shot by Mina, I get annoyed. Not as much anymore, though. He's playing the recent changes and how they influence the meta. Well, there was just a pretty significant balance patch yesterday, and we're still not 100% sure how it influenced the meta, but basically, Urn is completely changed. AoE spells seem to be extremely important because of the way that the new urn is. Because the new urn, you deposit it in mid and you have to defend it for a couple seconds. And the way to contest it is heavy melee.
Walker is under attack.
I see paradox.
Do I hate more, Mina or Bebop? Bebop. Oh, here we go. Abram going in. There is a tower. He's just trying to get the tower. Pops return fire. He's got weapon shielding. He's got full greens. All right.
Let's push yellow.
Almost got it, I guess. Honestly, I don't even hate that by Hoot. I don't even hate that. Sure, he's just trying to get the mid tower before the urn spawns.
I see Victor. Headed to York.
Wait, Victor ult was forced. All right, here we go. Good corner boost. Followed up with another one. Nice one, Hoot. Good one. Bro's been practicing, I can tell. I didn't even see him melee, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. They get him off then. Okay, he gets it again. Get him off again. 3 knives on him. He's dead. ABG says, not this time, buddy. I learned what you Europeans really are about. I learned everything about the Europeans. Go straight there. Anyone got the Deslam zipper hoodie? I do. It is comfy. I actually like it a lot. I have 2. Obviously, I'm biased, but it is comfy. Here we go.
I see the enemy.
And he lost the urn. And he lost the urn. Okay, they need to go to the urn as a fucking team, man. They need to go to the urn as a fucking team. I mean, Loki W just adapted faster to the new urn. That's it so far. That's all I'm seeing. Like they drafted better for the new urn. They just played better for the new urn. Like the fact that Loki W got the urn there is like, that's actually criminal. That's actually criminal. That one doesn't freeze urn, no. I don't know where his team was, Nathan. I honestly don't know. Let's see GT build before your pugs. All right. Guys, anybody that wants to see the conclusion of this game, this is kind of like when you get a little preview and you're like, if you want to see this game, you have to pay $50 pay-per-view. No, I'm just kidding. Well, you can see the rest of this game for free on twitch.tv/DeathSlamEvents. The link is in the pinned comment, okay? I got to play Deathslam Academy pugs, so I got to stop watching for a little bit. So I'm not going to see the rest of this game. So if you want to see the conclusion, please go to the mainstream. Go show them some love. Obviously, hashtag ad because it's also my company. That's on events. So yeah. Anyway, hopefully, new urn exasperates the worst parts of team fight ability slop. I agree with you. I agree. Look, I don't like new urn at all. I don't like it at all. All right, let me show you the GT build real quick, and then I'll go to the bugs. This is my GT build for experts only. The order obviously changes, and but roughly that's the build. Roughly the build. Yeah, order changes a little bit. Obviously, if you're like super ahead, you can sometimes you just go for gun spike right away before buying any other items. But I think Mystic Burst and Enchanters help you a lot. Yeah. Thank you for the tier 1 Jampy. I appreciate that. Earn comeback needs to be on the losing side. Blue Walker platform. Well, they definitely need to do something different. Okay, I gotta restart and then we're gonna do pugs. All right, give me a sec. Do general. Thank you for the prime snow bubbles. Going down to give him an invite. Someone get 9th quote on the chat. You can post your Steam friend ID in the chat and someone can add you, hopefully. All right, there's his Steam friend. Hopefully someone adds you. You just had an 80k lead on the enemy team. Yeah, that'll happen. One sec, let me see. One sec, guys. I'm just preparing for the pugs. This is what date are we? Are we the 23rd? Yeah, we are. Okay. What's up, team?
Hello. The king
Hello,
is
guys.
there. We gotta bow down. We gotta bow down for the king.
No. You guys are the kings. I'm just gonna be a little support. Okay. Did Pashi create a lobby? Let me see. I don't think he did. I'll create the lobby real quick. How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing awesome.
I'm,
Doing awesome.
I'm just like about to fall asleep. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Well,
at least like fucking 11 p.m. But I'll manage.
That's fair. Let me see. All right, let me just update my stream title. And then, have any of you guys been watching the tournament?
I was at work, so I haven't been able to, but I did catch a little bit of what you were watching.
It's pretty goofy with the new urn. It's pretty goofy.
I'm not a big fan of it.
Yeah, unfortunate patch
just like the
timer,
urn.
honestly.
Yep, nothing we can do about it. Yeah, how are you guys feeling about the urn? I know someone said not the biggest fan. How are you guys feeling about that?
I played 2 games yesterday to test out the urn patch, and I had Ivy the first time, which was okay, but the second game was Viper with a passive team.
Okay.
It feels like the fight at pickup is much more important than like the actual fight.
The actual fight itself.
Because the fight itself is so like miserable, you know, like so like you don't want to take the risk because it's so like it feels so RNG. So you're like, okay, well if I don't want to RNG, I fight at pickup, and if I win that fight, then it's like you could probably get the urn without too much RNG.
And the fact that like if you win the fight,
Also urn so far, you can go back to the beginning of the VOD, you can see my
both
opinions.
that easily just feels kind of a little too snowbally, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But
yeah, they're right on top of each other. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they're right on top of each other either.
I think it might be like a lead-in to maybe add another neutral objective, but like if there's not another neutral objective, I don't think it's necessarily a good change.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know, it's an alpha game, so we'll see what happens as time goes on. I think.
Yeah.
Like it's like the vents. Like they removed those other vents in mid, and like now there's just that whole alleyway that's like not worth anything. Like I just think it means that shit's gonna change as the game progresses and gets more developed.
You're definitely right. You're definitely right. I mean, I don't think anybody knows what's going to happen to the urn. All it says is that they're not happy with how the urn was. I think that's fair. I think the urn before was like a little boring. Like it wasn't like a great objective. I think I preferred it to this new urn for now. But like you know, they're definitely trying to make it so like people pay attention to the urn more. It's more interactive. I think it's also a lot for the lower ranks that just weren't touching the urn at all.
Yeah, but also like I feel like in some ways you kind of just have to learn how to play the game as well.
Yeah, but
it's definitely much more intuitive than the old.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure, though.
Like, you do have to learn to play the game, but at the same time, like with a game that's gonna get so many new players, you definitely like want the mechanics to be like at least like the objective, like the main neutral objective should not be something that people like don't do. Because like there's nothing else other than urn. If it was like a small one. Also, yeah, sorry, the lobby code is in the voice chat, so if you guys click on the little bubble next to Gaming Rune 1 open chat, there's a lobby code so you can join it. I should have said that probably.
I'm like in the lobby, but like my screen just completely froze.
Okay, you can just restart your game. Needed. No worries. Goblins rage bait with the new urn. What do you think of a control point objective? Like stay at the point of a map for a specific amount to get buff souls. That would be better than what we have right now. I would prefer that. I think the heavy melee contest is
There's
just
no draft
terrible.
or anything, right? We just play.
Yep, exactly. We just play. Basically, you just first come, first serve. If your hero's already taken, then you know, tough luck there. We can try to like make some sort of roster. The only thing is, you know, both Pashi and I are playing support heroes, but everybody else can play whatever they want, essentially.
Okay, then I guess I'll play Stomp Dynamo, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not what I want to hit. There we go.
Or you could also go for like, you know, I mean, you know, you could also try to. I mean, Stomp Dynamo's fine. I've been wondering about like a fairly early like Unstoppable Dynamo, just like ulting on the urn. Because if you don't have Unstoppable, you get stopped pretty easily. Although they don't really have a lot of heroes that can stop you other than Inferno Soul. That seems to be pretty much the main one that they have.
Yeah.
But no worries.
I'll find support would probably be better here.
Oh, also just a quick adjustment on the lane. Blade, you're going to be playing in the bottom lane with Antros. So you guys are just going to swap lanes. So PT Courage and sorry, what should I go? Let's see. Are you Tom? Or what do you want me to call you? Because in game you have a different name, right?
Yeah, it's NAV clear.
Okay, yeah. So Tom and PT Courage, you guys need to go blue. You just switch lane real quick. Yeah, there you go. Because we're just doing lanes based on MMR, basically. That's all.
Okay.
All right, and then yeah, just pick whatever hero, and we're good to go. We're playing Death Slime Academy Pugs. Is my title updated? Hopefully it is. What rank is this? So there's a lot of ranks. So basically, no skill is Eternus. Tom Noob, Tom's Ascendant here. PT is Archon, and then Pantros and Blade are Emissary and Seeker, respectively. And yeah, we're just inclusive, like just do some different stuff. Pashi and I play support. We have a good time.
Okay.
All right, we're just waiting on you, Pantros. So whenever you're ready, you can just select your hero. You can click on Ready Up, select the hero.
Trying to see what everyone else is gonna play.
Ooh, McGinnis, I like it. Okay. All right. Well, good luck, have fun, guys. Don't be afraid to, you know, make calls, ask questions. The only thing is, remember, like the urn, it happens fucking fast. So like, I'm gonna be making calls before the urn spawns, like getting us, you know, like in the right positions, like trying to make sure that we've got the macro unlocked for that. But just remember, like it's gonna go quick. It's gonna go quick. What are Pugs coaching? Pugs are pickup games, so it's 12 mans basically. First turn's on green. Before it was on yellow. But yeah, they switched it. But before it was yellow, now it's green. So yeah, just to fuck up all my muscle memory. Yeah, we'll just take, you know, 2,000, 3,000 hours of urn doing this, and just, you know. But I mean, it's pretty easy to remember, so it's whatever.
I have friends.
Are they? Oh.
Celeste is playing back.
I see Bebop.
Shopping real quick.
Go back.
Yeah, you're good.
An excellent choice.
Celeste on bridge. Furnace on bridge.
Behind you.
And I couldn't see that one. Whoops, that's on me. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, interesting. It's okay. That one was on me.
Well, I have high latency, so you don't know.
I got my power, GG's.
I was unlocking. That's my bad.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Give me a trooper if you can. Fuck.
Oh, they offset
Okay.
the boxes and the tier 1s? That's weird.
Yeah, the boxes are at 3 minutes now.
I thought that they were stayed at the same time.
No.
No, they changed it to
Oh, he has grapple now. Be careful. That's what it looked like.
Okay, boxes spawn now. After this wave, I'm probably gonna run boxes in the tunnels.
Oh, yo.
Oh, good.
Great.
Don't be a jerk.
Here, go run bot. Come here, I'll heal you. Run boxes.
Yeah, but
Back up, back up. I'm running boxes. You can let him push here.
I'm also boxing right now.
You think you can take the wave alone? Because you can absolutely take the wave alone. If you can just get it safely, go for that.
I have wall now.
I'm just gonna take all the boxes in the tunnels.
Viscus is ganking from the left.
Yeah, Viscus ganking.
If I come green, can we push with McGinnis? I can heal you guys too. I'm coming. I can save you. I can save you. Bebop, Bebop, killable.
I'll try and pull attention. Celeste is coming to contest you, I think.
Bebop literally won.
I like his metal handshake.
I got.
I'm gonna go back here. Yeah, buffs and 15 guys.
40 HP. I'm basing.
Okay, I have to play safe. I can't help on any buff. I think Celeste is going for buff from blue on the right.
He's fighting me right now.
McGinnis is already there.
Yep.
Is she ulted? She wasted ults.
Just get away from things.
We're good. They're pretty deep mid and they wasted Celeste ult, so.
Yep.
Celeste is maybe punishable here.
I got
I'm coming back. I'm coming back, Shiv.
Oh no.
They do lots of things.
I got a little
Live for a sec. I have ult in 7. Not ult, but heal in 7.
Celeste is hitting left.
This haze does not seem to be shooting my turrets.
If we let them push, I can use my ult to put them under tower.
Yep.
Sub both. Should be okay here.
Going back.
Oh, that's fine.
5 resets.
They're chasing. No, they're staying on the bridge. They're not pushing forward.
Killed back. Heal minion too far.
Pretty hurt.
I got it.
I have dynamo ult.
They're just purposing a wave. They're not leaving wave at all.
Thank you.
I grabbed.
I'm pulling a 2-2 count.
Anyway.
I got Shingang.
Alright. Inference is kind of on you. Celeste is coming to you as well.
Haze to our right.
Yeah, we can push here. They're kind of hurt.
If they group together, I'm gonna try to ult them.
I had to back. I got way too much damage from Infernus.
They're on me.
Bebop, when he
Yeah.
grabs, the haze does end up immediately going over there.
Yeah. No, I meant.
Wait, where? Oh shit.
It looks like they're trying to push right now. Triangle gets solo heal.
I don't have ults here. That's probably bad.
Okay, I might just be fucked.
Ult's on me. One comes me.
We gotta push green here. We lost yellow. I'm giving up yellow, I think. I'm coming green so we can push this.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to pull this
I need help on Bebop right now. Bebop canceled ults. We're gonna heal you guys. Guys can be aggressive here.
Bro.
Go, go, go.
Bro, what the fuck? Why doesn't Furnace do so much fucking damage?
I don't know, I just took 500 to flame there, so.
Extra improved.
We can kill Haze here. Take down the wall real quick. Yep. I got Haze, don't worry.
I just
Throwing
got
double
yellow.
first.
I like her dreams.
Right, yeah.
Some dead on our double centers.
I'm feeling you.
Hit you guys a little bit.
If you get
Take
this
this
here.
real
Took
quick.
our double centers. I got away with it as well.
Yeah, we gotta take their doubles if we can. Okay,
Try to kill him,
Burn
but
spawns in a
apparently
minute.
this is the best movement.
You guys
in
can
the
take
world.
this, Sinners. Moving towards our doubles.
Right. You got that one.
I can take the doubles. Go save blue, baby.
I'll go take all ours.
Actually, I'm gonna stay yellow.
Okay, guys. Urn spawns in a minute. He's gonna spawn green.
I
We just need to
have
make sure
ult.
we're ready for that.
I get my ult in 90
Something
seconds.
really cool now.
If you could wait.
I have 2 yellow still. Viscous
Yeah.
and silver. I'm playing number 1.
He's right here. I'm
Spawnning
slapping.
green right now to help heal you guys. Coming, McGinnis. I'll heal you. Fight.
Viscous is pushing yellow hard.
I'll heal you as well.
Okay, we have infinite healing. We actually have 3 healers here. Okay, get wave cryo right. Try to get wave cryo mid if you can too. We set up for the urn.
Are you
I'm
good
going
on,
back.
are you good on yellow?
Silver here.
You may be close
Knock
to
me.
I'm coming.
I still got Viscous on yellow.
Yellow is.
Silver going for the buff right now. Need help.
I'm here.
Haze is low.
We're trying to get the urn. Oh no.
Don't run away, Billy. We're strong.
I got the haze.
Okay.
We can kill these guys.
Get to the stonks.
Silver has urn. Silver has urn.
I'm getting Cryo and blue again.
I can drop the urn off Silver real quick. He knows. Always gonna be slow to the urn. We need to make sure that we set up on this though. We cannot. They're all moving towards there. I can delay, but I can't stop it.
I have to back on green. I'm backing on green.
Nice. I'm just stalling as long as I can right now. I made her drop it.
I have ult. Dynamo's coming mid.
Keep up the yellow position.
One shot. Get it.
Nice. I don't know what's happening. Do we have it?
Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Okay, nice. W change, Yoshi. Let's go. Thank you, Yoshi.
I'm going yellow. I don't know what happened. I was mashing buttons. Some people were dying, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, there you go. That's the entire urn fight now. All right, great job, guys. Great job. Yeah, now we play macro for a little bit.
Well, we just have a ton of CC on our team, so.
Yeah, we have a pretty good urn fight.
I mean, we have better urn fight contests characters, though.
Yeah, we do. We have very good ones. Yeah, we need. They're gonna try to push yellow here. I'm calling Billy. Make sure you're at the wave.
Oh,
they're gonna
there's
get ready
one
right now.
here. Okay.
I have chain gang in 5 seconds.
It's
Okay.
3 people on yellow and...
He's behind you.
Yep,
I'm
I
here, I'm
see
here.
that now.
Yeah,
My
I'm
bad.
good.
No, keep fighting. Oh no.
There's 3
I'm with you. You need to like hold W. Like you're actually invincible.
Yeah, bad.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
I was like, I'm like just fucking brain farting, you know?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
there's 2 people
Celeste
camping
here.
on top.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, I'm out. Goodbye.
They're actually like monkeys.
I'm on my
We can
way
actually
to
win this
green.
fight, by the way. We can kill both of them. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. We're strong. We're strong.
I'm going.
A silver and print.
Oh.
Apes together
Matt,
strong.
I need green, you
Sure.
think? Depends if they come back or not.
We're pushing yellow right now.
Silver's on shit.
Okay.
I can't figure the ult. Anyone will see?
Wanna keep fighting or?
Yeah.
Oh, we can take the zone. The zone.
Oops, I missed my pillar.
Ah, my wall's here.
Okay, she didn't walk on.
Hiding away from you. I have the ball on me.
My furnace is there too.
Okay, this fucking dude. Oh, you're dead. I can't save you. But you traded. It's fine. That's good. This last ball just did infinite damage to me.
There's a viscous green.
They might get yellow. I couldn't stay there because I was too hurt, but we'll see. I think I'm just gonna rush Scourge. I have so much money. I'm just gonna get Scourge for the next fight.
Oh, I forgot to put remove here.
Oh wait, they're trying to push yellow here. I have sleep. Stop them.
I have gang as well.
Silver and crack into
They are 3 there.
Yeah, you can keep going here.
Oh, we lost. We're losing yellow.
Oh man. Oh well, we better kill this Celeste.
Oh, it's good.
Huge. Butter. Nice.
Our support at 5.
Okay, guys. Next urn is in 45 seconds. It's left side. Okay, that means we're gonna need the majority of people. You guys green side need to all take TP and get set up on left side.
I got ult in 30.
We get set up. Hey guys, I've got Scourge as well.
I have my ult.
Hey Billy, you're actually gonna beat Thanos. I'm gonna like get on you. I'm gonna put Scourge this fight. You're like the urn fight. You just need to get on top of them. Yeah, we need the people on the left side so we can get wave. We need to get this yellow wave pushed.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Someone secure double swimmers. I don't have chain gang yet.
Fine, it's fine. We're super strong. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
I can secure
Just
doubles.
be on top of these guys. Fuck them up. We need help though. There's so many people, guys. Our entire team is here. They're super hurt though. They're super hurt. It's fine. You did good. You did good. You honestly did your job.
I died to the
He's very hurt. Go, McGinnis, go!
Hey, Silver is so much fun.
I might be back in. If you can stall, I'll be back.
We're trying to stall as much as possible, but you have the urn, or oh wait, they have the urn. They have the urn.
I have the urn.
All right, I'm going.
I have
Mid.
chain gang.
I have dynamo ult, so if they get it, I'm not making.
We can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just had more people on the correct side. We were too slow at taking TP. We have to understand, like, nothing else matters. Like, we have to be there, like, 30 seconds before the urn spawns and get prio.
Yeah.
Fortunately. It's okay, though.
Our
ability was actually killing everyone. If we had, like, +1, we would have actually killed all of them.
I was there and I got
Silver's gonna take our doubles, I think.
We can fight on our doubles, still.
That's not what I fucking pressed. Holy shit. I got Furnace coming blue or green.
I'm with you, Shiv. You can fight. You can fight. You're Giga strong.
It's just a haze mid, and
Get
I
in there.
don't see them.
Sleeping. Up two.
I'm on my way. Nice.
Oh, I'm slow. Yep.
Nice, huge. We take Yellow Walker? Not all of us.
Yeah, let's
One of
take
you guys
Yellow.
go mid. One of you guys go mid.
I clear.
I got mid.
Okay, mid.
Okay.
There you go.
Everybody precision on it.
Guys, I need some people. Oh god.
Right, I'll come back.
Disaster. It's too late, I think. Yeah, we'll see.
And there's nobody here yet.
We can push, yeah, we can keep pushing. Fuck it. We're strong. We got McGinnis, Billy, Dynamo.
I have ult as well on Dynamo.
So this is max stacks here.
Oh, damn it, I didn't think that was gonna go off like that.
Oh boy. This looks terrible.
I'm on.
Maybe I can save Billy in a sec. Got you.
I'm going in, baby. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just do. Oh, wait, should do.
Biscuits bow.
Come on.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Okay.
Alright, we almost got the walker.
Oh fuck.
If only one person went mid, we would have gotten it. But it's okay.
I can tell you're laughing, bro.
It was like, all right, guys, only one person go in, and we we might have sent the cavalry.
I don't know. You say that shit, and I see everybody goes mid, bro. I'm like, okay.
Well, it's because I don't want, you know, one of the problems in Pugs is like when I say things, people overreact to calls. So I always make sure to say, hey, not everybody needs to do this, because I know if I say I push the walker, we're gonna have 6 people pushing the walker. But we need to like deal with the other waves too. That's the only reason. So like if there's other waves, just say, hey, I got this wave, so that way nobody else comes. Silver is very deep. This is illegal.
Hey, faster help on
Anyway.
me.
Okay, earns in 1 minute, guys. Earn in 1 minute, it spawns green. That means for the next 1 minute, all we care about is mid and green. We don't care about yellow. I can deal with yellow. Actually, yellow just doesn't matter at all.
Now.
Yeah, yellow doesn't matter. We don't got Walker there.
I'm just gonna put some shudlings.
I'm headed to green as well.
Yeah, I'm coming towards the right side right now.
There's a bunch of people.
Okay, he's around.
I see Viscous.
Oh, yes, we can wish it. Yeah.
Okay, let's play for a mid and green prio right now. Hello is whatever. It'll be very close to come back, but I don't think it will be.
We can stop
Good prio right now. We'll just need to do one more wave here, both mid and green.
I'm running back to buy.
Bebop is.
You can kill Celeste, I think, maybe. Up to her.
I'm on the way back for dinner.
Oh.
I need you guys to peek me, maybe. Please, please, please. Oh no! Right? Sorry, I was at their walker. Hayes was chasing me. I should have communicated that better. Unfortunate.
No, she got me.
Viscous as well.
Yeah, no.
There's a comeback run for us though. They're gonna pick it up very quickly. We need to fight around this turn. Like you guys need to run at the urn right now. You have 50% resist. You need to stall. You're very tanky around the urn. We need everyone there though. Open 3. If you can stall for even 1 second, that might be enough.
If you can stall for 3 seconds, Dynamo.
Nice, huge stall, huge stall.
Hit it.
Oh my god.
Hit it.
Holy shit.
Oh!
Guys,
oh my god.
Go mid, go mid, go mid, go mid, go mid, go mid.
Please suck my feet.
Go. Huge stall by Billy. Oh my god. Let's go.
That's what we
already doing.
Great job, guys. Yeah, we can push mid walker if I don't know if we have time. Maybe if we're fast. Coming, Billy.
I don't think you have time for this one.
We have time. We have time. We have time. Maybe
on the
not.
way as well. We could also push.
Oh, I got hit by that.
Yeah, they're all there.
Look, Billy, can we help Billy hide out? Can we help him? He lives for a while. He lives for a while. We're still strong.
We're
deep. We can win this fight. We can win this fight. They're all slept. 4 slept. 4 slept.
Dead.
We're fucking A-ramming it up right now. Fine, one rejuve down, but we're getting pressure on other walkers. This is good. Keep the pressure up. All right, Chiv, get in there. I'll heal you. Go, go, go.
I'm going in.
Our minions might take yellow.
Go, Chiv.
2 people, 3 people in shaker.
Huge.
No, I don't think so.
I'm on.
Right.
I'm buying help. I'm one of them.
Also one. Might be okay
Healing.
though.
The silver's really low. Oh, get away.
Small, they can't see me. Oh god, get away from me. You freaks.
I got Celeste on me.
Oh! Get out! Out!
I'm backing up.
We're all one. Leave, leave, leave. Oh, I'm full HP.
Just still
Literally
jungle.
1 HP. Yeah.
Guys, gun buff is still up.
Yeah, get that gun buff.
I'm getting it.
My next fight is gonna be refresher. So.
Yeah, we've still got a little bit of time. Can we farm like their left jungle maybe? And their right jungle as much as we can. Just get everything. And then we can make a push for the mid walker once our rejuve is like starting to time out. Actually, we might be able to use our rejuve for the next turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have refresher that urn as well.
Okay, hear me out. For the next turn, I'm gonna need you guys to listen for a second. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? We need to fight them before the urn drops.
Okay, he's on
Once
me.
it drops, they get insane resists. Okay. Oh. Ideally, yeah, I got blue. Ideally, we kill them. Now, when the urn drops, what's gonna happen? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to pick up the urn on Rem, and I'm gonna run away, and you guys can try to fight, okay? So that way they don't get the resist. Because if we fight them with 50% resist, it's gonna be really hard to win.
If that happens, you say GG, so they're close to game.
You see what's happening? Can we get us?
Yeah, I was too far in.
Yeah, Shiv, come here. Come here, Shiv. Sleeping this guy.
I'm so
Up here.
slow.
It's fine. You'll be here in time.
Careful.
Maybe not. Maybe you won't be here in time.
Yeah, they're walking us down.
Back to me, Shiv. We're okay. If we fight together, we'll be fine.
There's 4.
There's 4 on them now.
I have a lot of healing for you. If they go around a corner, you can turn on them. Not even kidding.
I will clear.
Okay, turn on them, turn on them, turn on them, turn on them. They're actually all killable here.
I'm going green.
That's too late. We need our team here, by the way, guys. Come, come, come.
That's 5.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Buried the silver. For a moment, real quick. Hey guys, urn is spawning right now. It's gonna be a comeback turn. Unfortunately, they're gonna get pickup. Okay, listen to me. They're gonna get pickup. We just need to like try to get someone right now. Be aggressive right now, like mid.
Sorry,
be aggressive
I got
mid.
2 dynamo.
Go, go, go. We can't defend the pickup. We're too slow. We need to get a pick mid before they get here with the resist.
Hey, kill us.
Nice huge pick. Beautiful. Okay, we need to make sure they don't get this in.
Wait for me, cover.
Don't worry too much about the other lanes. Nice. Okay, they dropped the urn. I'm gonna try to go pick it up.
Viscous up here.
You guys keep fighting. You should be able to win this.
I forgot every time there is nobody here.
Okay, I've got the urn. Don't die mid. Do not die mid.
Yeah, this person ball. Coming soon.
Okay, he ulted.
Infernus.
Put his on.
Nice. Okay. Can you guys back up to the urn deposit?
My sister left.
Viscous is low in this room.
I'm on urn and I got
Depositing it? Yeah. We just gotta defend this here. Get in there, Billy. I got you.
I overran. That's fine. That's my bad.
You can kill Hayes probably, maybe. We'll see. I have double heal for you here.
Where the fuck is that guy?
I got you, don't worry. I don't have another heal for 20, so be careful.
Yeah. Going back.
Dynamo might be dead here. Or maybe not. Okay, he's fine. Right. Oh. Mid boss spawns in a minute.
Yeah, no more deaths.
I'm buying.
Fix our waves. Yeah, chill. Reset. Buy. Then we're going to look on right side jungle. Don't die right now, Shiv. In like 30 seconds, we're going to look right side jungle and try to catch someone there. I'm just going to fix yellow real quick. And then I'll be there. Okay. You guys ready? Yeah, McGinnis is pushing green. Just be on right side of the map. Don't be on left side. Everybody be on right side. Look on their side. We're stronger.
Wait, this is here.
Yeah, come. Fight. There's definitely people here.
This kid's keep up. This...
They're being pushed.
It's in 15. Don't overextend here.
No.
Careful, guys. Waves. Don't go under their walker yet.
Yeah, I got cooked by.
Fine, we're fine. Our waves are really good. If you get a pick here, it's very good. Here to heal you.
I just avoid this CC and I climb up.
Hit it, bonus.
That was a bad sleep, my bad.
Dead.
I don't need to over chase here, by the way. If we get an option, we can go mid. We can chill.
I can start mid.
Yeah, we can go mid. We can start, yeah.
Yeah, we can force the mid. They don't have any ults.
Oh, this is almost dead.
Not ult either, but it's fine.
We don't mind about this place. Just take the mid.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Scourge on you, Shiv. Make sure you're in the pit, Shiv.
Nice.
Beautiful. Done.
Please don't bolt in my shop.
So there's a silver here on left side.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, she's up. Yeah, it's fine. 6 waves. Next turn. We play for next turn. It's in 45 seconds. It spawns left side. Okay, so we want people mostly mid and left, okay? Green can be partially ignored.
Very safe.
You can have one person green max. Like McGinnis can be green, nobody else.
Cries for blood.
Oh, we need to fix yellow.
Yellow needs help.
Oh, I just ran past.
You just ran past that. I was like, the hell? Oh, we had someone. It's okay.
It's just it's tactical plays, but don't worry about it. He fought this out. He's playing mind games on him.
Bro's playing checker while we're all playing chess.
Yep.
Wait, I thought the urn was on green.
Okay, get ready. Yeah, you're right, actually. I fucked up. It's been changed. My bad. It's on green. I'm coming. Oopsie. Fuck. Side change messed me up. God damn it. On my way.
You guys got that.
I'm sorry.
grabbing my talent.
We're still good.
Play for the pickup here. Play for the pickup.
I can grab it, but I do have
Dynamo as well.
I grabbed it.
Bebop's gonna try and grab you.
Oh. Let's take out
I'm gonna try to fight. I'm taking the urn away. Take the fight. Take the fight. Run at them. I'm taking the urn away from them. Don't worry about the urn, guys. Billy, go help them. If they don't have the resist, just go fight them. Just go fight them. Don't worry about the urn. I can do it myself.
They all seem to be in green.
Yeah, I think it's free, so.
Hiding the bull.
Yeah.
Where did they go?
Well, we got the urn. This.
Alright, guys. We can run at them. We're super far ahead. Just buy, spend your money, and then we'll run at them, okay? I'm buying my item right now. There is no indicator of urn spawn. You just have to know.
I need to farm just.
Yeah, if you need to farm for a second, it's okay. We don't need to go right now, but we do need to go in the next like 30 seconds because our rejuve is only like a minute 30 left. So if you can't get your item for this push, it's also okay. We don't need every single item. We should look to get ready soon.
Celeste and Bebop and blue.
Yep, just keep all the waves good. I'm keeping yellow good.
Don't be a jerk.
Hayes and green.
Okay, are we good to go?
Let's go.
I get unstopped. now. So yes, no, I am.
Okay, cool. All right, well, Shiv or Billy, you guys can go in. I can support you in whatever way. Let's just get the base guardians. Give you guys a lot of healing, a lot of resistances. Feel free to run at them if you want to on the high ground. I mean, you can definitely catch these guys. You're super fast.
Wall's going out.
Nice. Sleeping Infernos here.
I'm going with Firmino.
I've scored again in 2 seconds. They get the shrines? You know, shrines are optional.
Yeah, we can just get kill farm.
Sure. Okay. We can probably try to end mids in 150, but I feel pretty good about us ending here. We're very strong. I'm gonna have ult again soon as well. We definitely stay. Yeah. Get in the pit. I'm just gonna pocket you, Shiv.
Oh,
huge. Go in there. Get in there, Shiv. Go.
Oh.
Starting to look. I think it's looking fine.
Again.
Oh, I was about to save you, Billy. No, I'm sorry.
GG's.
GG, guys. Oh, if we finish it off. Okay, we're good. GG. Thank you guys for playing. Yeah, that was, dude, the fucking... We got a clip out of that. The fight on the urn where they all died. The black hole. Oh, sick black hole, man. That was crazy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can we talk about how Defi has most fire damage?
It's probably Scourge carrying me. Let me see. Yeah, Scourge did 12k.
Actually, I did well for someone who learned Shiv.
Split pushing feels a lot
yeah.
stronger this patch. Like, it feels like there's just less attention on side lanes because of the way that they did earn.
There's way less attention on side lanes, but at the same time, like, you just don't get that much out of the side lanes because if they got the urn, they just get mid boss too. So I'm not really sure that split pushing is stronger overall, but there's definitely, like, it's easier.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in the sense of, like, there's a lot of times where we would just, like, kind of all have to gravitate towards middle, and then, like, I got 2 free walkers, or, like, the minions got, like, a free walker.
Yeah.
And then I also got a free walker just because we spent so much time in mid.
We also just had, like, so much pressure on them. Yeah. We had pressure on every single wave too. Yeah. All right. Well, GG's, guys. Thanks for playing.
Let's
get the next people in. Appreciate you guys.
GG's.
GG, thank you for playing.
GG's.
Oops, I was about to ping. I believe Losers Round 2 is playing today, yes. What's up, guys? Yeah, this is a weekly thing. Every Saturday, yeah. We do the Academy packs. I told you to go easy on me. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I did. Sort of.
There you go.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Hello, good day. I'll send you guys. So the lobby code is if you open the Gaming Room 1 chat, you click on the little bubble. The lobby code's right there. You guys can join.
Sweet.
Sorry if my
And
voice sounds rough.
you're good. Are you okay?
Yeah, I had my tonsils removed recently.
Oh shit. Oh, don't stress your voice too much. Also, for anybody that cares about the tournament, it looks like Floorman took a game off Loki W, so now it's 1-1.
W.
Yeah. Still having the hero trailers? Yeah, I need to update it for the new punch. That was fun. No worries, Pantros.
Watch trade lobby.
Yeah. We are missing one person in here. Let me see. Who are you? We're just missing Wind. Hopefully Wind shows up. Otherwise, sub. Yeah, Yamato's disgusting for sure. Yamato is disgusting.
Wait, Eddie, how do you feel about the comeback earn? Because you get what, 50-50 resist?
Yeah, 50-50
It's like
resist.
10 or 20k worth of like stats, right?
It's way more than that. Yeah, it's for your whole team. So when you think about it, 50-50 is like more than 6,000. It's more than 6,400 per. Like it's basically Colossus active.
Yeah.
It's more than 6,400 worth of items for everyone. Which means like for your whole team, it's like 36k worth of items, or like more than that in theory. It's really, really powerful, but I think that the way that it's done is just like super like lame, or there's basically like, you know, if you're the losing team, sometimes you just don't have map control at all, and you just like get ran at, and then it feels like, oh, okay, well, where's my comeback earn?
Wait, doesn't
just took it
that
away.
activate the moment they pick it up or you pick up? Like this
You
just
have to be in a
moment
radius.
first, like,
So anytime the urn's in play, you get it, but you have to be within 60 meters of the urn. That's kind of the problem, right? Is like, you have to be within the urn. So if they have map control and they pick up the urn, right, they can just run away with the urn and then run at you. And they can create distance between you and the urn. Kind of what I did last game in this pug. I like picked up their comeback urn, right? And I just ran away with it, and I told my team to run at them. I was like, go fight them. You know, go run at them. Like, I'm taking away their 50-50 resists. So, you know, then my team just fights them. We get 2 or 3 kills, and then even if they have 50-50 resist, if they're trying to fight 3v6, like they're still gonna get melted, right?
So what? Every team just fight for pickup nowadays?
Yeah.
100% you have to. Otherwise, you just snowball.
Yep. It's true.
I mean, I've been seeing games in like 20 minutes flat because the urn was just such a snowball factor.
Yeah, and that's also partly like people like not
Arthur,
being used to like the whole meta. What's up, Boshi?
can you kick the Lost Wanderer? He's from the last game. He hasn't left the lobby.
Yeah, of course. That's a Wander's alt account.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
lost. He's lost. He just
Alright.
wandered in.
I kicked them. Also, probably need a sub, so I'll probably like ask in the chat. It looks like Wind
Fair.
is not responding.
There's like 4 people in Academy General.
Yeah, I'll go in that voice chat and ask if there's any Phantom. One sec, I'll be right back. Hello, guys. Is there any Phantom player here that would like to sub? We need a Phantom player.
I don't think so. Question mark.
No.
Maybe.
No, I'm Ascendant on my old account, so I wouldn't count me, even though I'm Phantom on my main.
Okay, no worries. Well, I'm just asking. I'll ask in general chat. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you want to take another emissary, I don't mind coming back.
We try to keep the ranks similar so that the balance isn't like too out of whack, you know. But I appreciate it. All right, I'll ask in general. Thank you, guys.
No problem.
Them got buff. It's kind of
Yeah. Alright, the Mole Mo's now Immortal 2 with the Fortitude add-on, and he's faster.
Dude, I think Spirit Snatch early is like 20 spirits too. That's like one improved spirit you just took off. It's so insane.
Shall I play?
Be able to go
Maybe I play Paige.
I brought enough
Or I play Sinclair. And then I become Dynamo 2.
Try saying the line again, only actually funny.
That's the way to do it.
No, you already ruined
Pachi hopped off Dynamo the moment I locked in Sinclair. Ah, shit. Oh wait, he's back.
Oh, he felt the
Instantly.
aura.
Good counter draft. Good counter draft.
He felt the
Oh,
aura.
okay. Yo, thank you.
Hello?
I practiced. Won't pick Sinclair.
Wait, did he? Ram is like pretty strong. Right? I saw.
I played Ram last game. Yeah, Ram's kind of OP, I think. Also, Ice, the lobby code is in the voice chat, so if you click on the little bubble.
Sure.
Yeah. Be able to have it. Is there a lottery for who gets to play? Yes. There's a lottery for who gets to play Ultra Cooley. Sorry for the delay. So basically, it's within Academy members, and then we just kind of like have people sign up every week, and you know, within the people that sign up, we pick people. Ideally, people that haven't played before, but you know, we kind of, yeah. I really think if Earn was a dual objective like Bounty Ruins or something, and the split the value would be better. Yeah.
For this Earn, otherwise, it's gonna be Overwatch.
Yeah, I mean, this Earn is like, I think people are fine. Like
It's
some
what they're
people are okay
testing
with
for.
it, but yeah, like it's gonna get old really quick. I mean, it's already gotten old for
Oh,
me.
yeah.
And
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know what they were thinking about giving the team
I-
down 30 or 50% debuff or just damage resistance in general. Like,
It doesn't even help them because half the time they're not near earn because of map
Yeah.
control. Like if you get locked,
how do you
out,
know
at
which
least
matches
before
are
you
high level
had some
players? So
sort
the
of
first
chance, 'cause
page
you
are
have to bring it to
the
your
first page is
side.
always high ranks.
Now it's just mid.
All right, guys. Well, let's do it. I feel pretty good about our comp. You know, we've got a lot of AOE slop on our comp. I like that.
Let's go. Let's play Overwatch.
We've got Yamato as well with Unstoppable for it. You know, we've got the Kelvin Dome, and I can dome the Urn. We're looking good. We're looking good. We'll just need some way to cancel the Dynamo. Do we have one? Let me see.
I don't know about canceling it, but I can pull them out.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, we don't really have a stun for the Dynamo, but you know, we'll manage. I'll probably build Curse at some point or Unstoppable so I can just dome on top of it.
Death has no hold over you, Kelvin. Be fearless and complete the ritual.
Ice bombs. Always a classic.
Oh, I got a fat nade. I'm gonna buy real quick.
Yeah, I'm coming too.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
In my life, melee.
Wait, they're doing mid balls. They're doing mid balls.
Wait, okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
They're doing.
They're doing mid. They're doing mid.
I'm coming.
No,
We'll fight.
This kid.
Are they actually
Yeah,
doing
I'm
it?
coming too. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dynamo's
okay, all right.
one.
Dynamo's
Coming.
one. Dynamo's one.
Get that motherfucker.
So that's one.
Rem half. He's going up.
No way. No way they tried doing that right now.
Holiday one. Can we finish it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if the respawn timers are in our favor.
We don't have any monster rounds either.
Okay, we can't. They're trying to come back. They're gonna come back and fight again. They're gonna try to finish it. Uh-oh. They're all coming back with their
Yeah, no,
respawns.
I'm back.
Dynamo's here.
They're coming back.
Dynamo very
Still
hurt.
down there doing it.
It's true. They just made it
We have to
scream.
go down, Brett.
Yeah, you guys have to go down.
Victor shares his pain.
I'm coming. All right, call targets.
Flash.
Got last. Don't worry about it.
No parry.
Nice.
It's ridiculous.
Wait, can we
Let's
finish
finish
it?
this.
We have
Yeah,
to
we need to finish it now before they get back.
They're about to get backed. I mean, they're all gonna be back, but maybe we can do it. This is a disaster.
No way.
I don't know if we can.
Oh no, no.
Oh, they're gonna get it. Wait,
Yeah,
but maybe we
but
can
we
parry
steal it.
them.
What?
No, we still.
Yeah, we steal. I believe.
Oh.
Oh my
Yo,
god!
bro.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god,
I
we got
might
all of them.
actually be a legend.
Yeah, we got
Oh
all
my
of them.
goodness. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for the mid, guys.
We're just better like that. Gave us free mid.
They did get the souls, but we got 3 rejuves. You know, somehow I don't know who like is. I don't know who that benefits. I have no idea. Like, I need to compute that.
I don't know the worth of rejuve this early.
But we do have three of them.
We have mid trail.
For dynamo. I use my rejuve. I'm fucking up these guys now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna charge in and use rejuve too.
Kill Dynamo. Murder him.
Oh, I missed. Damn!
He's so hurt.
Poor man's one.
That's all you. I can't help you there. But you get him.
Oh no. He's one shot. No, I had to back out.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Oh, I realized we didn't do the
Yeah,
lanes
I
properly,
wasn't
so you're
doing-
against way higher ranks.
I'm going to buff ID.
I
Hey,
know
buffs
I
are
am.
spawning.
I'm fucking Archon in this lane.
Yeah. I have dome here.
Chase me.
I don't know if you made it in.
No, I didn't. Just this.
Very hurt.
No parry.
They're looking for
Ah, bang! Missed.
Okay. I got her. Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry if I miss. I'm on a.
Wait, where'd you go?
laptop and it- Have to get our wave.
Oh, our waves here.
Got there.
The Lash here. We've been ganked. Okay, this is where we flame our team. Lash is missing, guys.
Oh,
He's
I'm
been
being
left
dynamo.
gold. All right, well that's worth.
Wait, we can kill this door.
Poor man shenanigans.
We can kill him.
Oh, I
Hyperline?
have 14 assists. I should have gotten a fucking thing off that.
Wait, you do have 14 assists. There's been 21 kills in 6 minutes. On our team, there's been 30 kills in 6 minutes. I'm going trophy collector next, so.
Yeah, I'm going to do too with how many fights I'm going to be taking. Oh my god. Ah, fuck.
Fine. Paradox is ganking.
Are we
Get
up on
ready.
holiday?
Yep.
Yep, heading in.
Oh my god, what a punch. Holy shit.
It's fine.
Going in to
push
get the
this.
parry off.
Actually going
Nice.
speed now.
We just get this tower here.
Yep. Fat
Who'd you
fingered
grab?
Mao!
Oh, okay. I was like, I'll grab them. Who'd you grab? No one.
No, nothing.
The air.
Fat fingered it.
All good. Alright guys, who's strong and wants to fight? Because I've got trophy collector, so just call me over. If you want to fight, I want to fight with you. Yamato, okay, you're playing on the right side of the map, right?
Yeah, I'll switch out with you on yellow. So you can go for it.
Wait, there's 3 on the right side.
I'm gonna come right side.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Lash is here.
I'll take yellow as well.
That's
Coming, guys.
I'm stunning.
Lash is going over.
With what?
I'll take the green tower. Or maybe we kill Celeste. Who knows? I'm coming. I'm coming, Yamato.
I'm gonna need a doubles on spawn. They're low.
I'm here.
People from my lane have disappeared. Both
The
of them.
shuttling is in the minion.
Yellow lane's free.
No.
No, he's
Oh,
out. He's out. He's out. Left side. Left side.
That's fine. It's fine. Oh shit. Good calculated. My bad. Troll dome.
I'm coming back.
Yeah.
I have boost.
Gonna steal some of their centers here. We can steal everything.
Yeah, I'm still in the
Flash
yellow
screen
center.
still.
They might be setting up for Earn because there's absolutely no one over here. Wait, there's one.
They're under doubles right now. Under doubles. If I get a +1. Victor, maybe?
Yeah.
This is nothing. No shield. You can just... Oh, she finished it. Okay.
I'm coming. Just.
I took your doubles today. Sinners are mine.
Too.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm fixing green. I'm fixing green.
And up in a minute.
Where does Earn spawn first? Is it right?
He spawns green. Yeah, green.
Yeah, green.
Yeah, they're gonna play for their mid-right centers. Come mid-right. I promise you, they're gonna go to the centers. I can tell. I'm gonna parry them on it. Waiting. Never mind. Lash is here. He knows. All right, they're coming, guys. If you want to fight, come right side right now. There's a free fight right here.
The Dynamo's still on left side.
Nice.
Oh, I was.
Earn spawns at 15. It might be a comeback Earn. If it is a comeback Earn, they're 100% gonna fight us for it. Okay, probably don't try to farm anything right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Don't push any waves. Like we really don't want this to be a comeback Earn, but it is gonna be one.
It is good.
Don't farm any waves right now. Just give it a sec. 50% resist is fucking rough. Yeah. Oh. All right, we just pick it up now. He died, so we have numbers. We can try to do it.
Yep, I've got ult for the fight too, so I can pull them all off.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the Earn away. You guys fight them, so they don't get their resist. Because if they get resist, we can't win the fight. You guys need to win the fight without me.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yamdo, let's hit this shit.
Your
I'm gonna
Victor's
go
late.
ult.
Your Victor's late.
I see the enemy.
Hope you guys win that.
I have the ball.
35 right now.
I got it. I'm going underneath with it.
Wait, I'm
You
making
might be able to sneak
Are they
it
backing?
in. You can probably sneak it in. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
backing
I'm
up.
going right now.
Oh, they're coming back now.
Wait, they're pushing forward now.
Dynamo.
They noticed.
I'm gonna dome
Dynamo
it
has ult.
if
He's
needed.
on the
Don't worry.
point.
Caution's going for ult.
No!
My bad, my bad. Okay,
I got it. I'm about to
They
blow.
got it. They got it. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Kill them all.
fine.
Kill them all.
Now's a good time to give up.
I just get him. It's okay.
Doorman to our left.
Going back to green.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
doorman underneath.
He's
Underneath,
on
doorman.
Still there?
Yeah, he's still here.
Oh my god.
Green.
Through the door.
I was already at the door. Elvin's fist through the door. Yeah, exactly. Retribution.
I'm going back to yellow, unless someone needs to farm.
No worries. Get that. They're gonna try to start like playing for our towers here. We just need to try to predict which one they're gonna go for, defend it.
I really don't think they're gonna go for yellow. We've just left this lane.
Green's one shot. Holidays
You
are.
wanna
yellow's
farm it,
gonna need
Paradox?
cryo.
I can leave you here.
No, I don't need the farm.
Alright, let's
Actually,
go get the
you're
damage
yellow
then.
Just
prior.
gotta purpose it blue. I don't want them to get the blue.
There's two mid.
Yeah.
Two
Blue
right
tower is
side and
super
one
valuable.
left.
I'm just gonna go max dome. I'm also just gonna go like Torrent Pulse Alk Fire, just like fucking every AoE item.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm backing out now. Celeste backed out of yellow. I'm heading mid.
Wait, Alan Dilly in my chat said buy cheat death for urn. It's actually genius. You stand on top of the urn, you parry with cheat death.
Yeah, you
I'm going
can.
green right now. Going green to kill the slash.
I like it.
They're trying to get wave prior on yellow.
Oh fuck.
No cart. He put me in the hotel, but it's all right.
Oh, they're being very careful. They fear us.
I didn't quite make it out.
Flash
I'm
has
gonna
ult.
push this a little bit. Flash does have ult. It's true. I don't have dome for a sec, so it's gonna be a little tough. But Flash is looking to set up for his ult right now.
Each lane. I'm gonna start heading up
Where
the
Lash
green.
is. I have dome for you guys. It's okay.
Wait, Devil's coming yellow.
It'll be all right.
One more fighting rule, bro.
Yeah, they're trying to get prior on yellow.
I might be dead.
You need to be a bit careful, but it's probably a which is it's a reset angle. It's a reset angle.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I did something very dumb.
All good.
My screen lagged and I dashed straight into a door.
I was wondering how the fuck you got so forward like that fast.
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
It's very fun playing on something that doesn't have the best frames. Stop motion picture.
Their sinners are respawning, by the way. Like, they should already respawn. Urn spawns left side, though, so we gotta start moving to that side of the map, fellas. I don't know if I'll have dome, like, a little bit late. I'm gonna clear one green, and then I'm gonna TP left side.
Yeah,
Hey, ram on us sooner. Can we kill the Chudley?
Are you in back?
Alright, get ready for the urn, guys. TPing left side.
Yeah,
Gonna be even.
Mid pro. I'm just gonna.
They will have black hole for it. They have black hole for it.
Wait, somebody's in the shop.
Probably ram.
Coming.
Celeste.
Yes.
Okay, it's even. We have to fight for it.
Yes.
Destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
I can pick it up.
Thanks for the pickup.
You try to get mid.
We have a lot of our ults. I mean, they have black hole, but we have Dynamo. Oh, sorry, we have Yamato and shit. You guys feeling confident about this?
They don't have Flash and Ren now.
Let's use Bebop as cover.
Black holes? We need Yamato ult on top of it.
Whoa!
We got it. They fucked up. They fucked up. They just didn't punch it.
Rem's low.
I'm just healing
Rem's
us.
one. The dome was perfect. Rem was just floating at the bottom of it. Couldn't do anything.
Well, that's very hurt.
Yep, I'm with you.
Better. Oh, we might be able to push Yellow Walker here. It's pretty hurt.
Holy. Man.
Yeah, we won't be getting mid, so yellow will be good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Trying.
okay. I've been
I'm
over.
gonna help him. Help Billy.
There's no helping me. I'm fucked. Dynamo and Doorman.
Not the
ready for
Walker.
it.
If we stick together and they chase, we can probably fuck them up, but we need to stick together. Good
Dynamo
though.
might die here.
Nice.
Got the swap on him? Soon.
Alright, I'm coming. Towards mid right now. I'm coming towards you, Yom.
We're just brawling?
We're gonna win this fight. Yeah.
We playing Street Pro, bro. Let's go.
Yep. Rick roll.
Well, this looks maybe not so good.
Ooh.
Fighting there for a minute.
Get off my Kelvin.
Very hurt on Celeste. Good luck.
Yep.
I appreciate it though.
You've got more money than me. You're more worth it to save.
Okay. I like the spirit.
And plus, you've nearly got hold up again for team fights.
Okay. I do have max dome.
Kelvin's got a new thing. There we go.
He's got a new profile pic.
They might be rotating
Oh,
towards
they're going mid.
shit.
Yo, I have dome. Come. I can slow down. I can delay it.
Pushing down.
I'm gonna dome. I'm just delaying for you guys. I got sent to the hotel. Someone's gonna end soon.
We got one. We
That's
got
two.
two. W.
Flash, right
Coming
side,
down
very
to the
hard.
right.
The doorman?
Doorman low, doorman low.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, I'm playing pit, play pit.
Yeah.
Run.
Yes.
Wait, on the cinder, there's one.
Yeah, one of them's being
Yeah, fuck him up.
greedy.
Who the fuck is this?
Let's get the mid walker, maybe. We need the wave though. I'm getting the wave. We can get mid walker. I have Alfire.
Yeah, we can definitely get some deeper here. And if Celeste gets greedy, we could probably get her too.
I didn't want to go. Watch out.
Okay, done.
Dynamolds.
Do we fight this?
I was stunned for so long. Oh my god. I don't know if we can fight this.
I'm backing.
Okay, the effects on me.
I should be okay here. Maybe not.
Chasing you, death man.
They are chasing me pretty hard. I don't know if they know that I'm in the closet. I actually don't know if they know.
Flash.
Doorman's behind.
I think they don't
I can be
know.
out.
Dude, how we have 43 kill in like 20 minutes?
Don't worry about it.
Good.
I'm playing for the right side.
Be careful, Rem's trying to steal us, and there's a stop one, but that left side probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Guys, Earn is spawning right now, green. Earn is spawning right now, green. Get ready. Don't forget, don't lose eyes on the prize. Yeah, yellow, I don't care. I mean, one person, Billy can go yellow, but everybody else. Alright, we're playing for the Cern. I've got Dome as well. They don't have Black Hole. Like, this Cern should be literally free.
Wait, do you want to hold it?
I can pick it up. Yeah, I can hold it. Get ready, guys. They might just give it up because we have Dome. Dynamo's coming. They don't want to give it up, it looks like.
They have Lash.
They knocked it off me.
Dynamo dead.
I domed. Got the urn in.
I'm purpose easy.
Okay, we got it. We did it. Great job, guys. Fuck them up now.
Rem.
God boy.
Wait,
Four-man behind.
Four-man?
Where that came from.
I think you though. Yeah.
I'm not gonna chase him. Oh wait, he's got him. Surely you guys got that.
Wow.
I'm going green to get our
Nice, great job.
further.
Yep. Get our waves. It is in 2 minutes.
Their doubles or not?
No one's on their doubles. Sort of center.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Nobody up there.
One person needs. I'm gonna go yellow here. I need to clear mid as well. I'm clearing yellow.
I got blue.
And the next turn is in 3 minutes. Mid boss is gonna be before that. You have black hole. I guess I should have went curse. Oh well. Farm, steal everything. Yamato, you want to do our doubles right now if you want? You can.
Yes.
They're probably going to be looking for a pick like before mid. Mid's in a minute 20, so I'm going to say they're going to be looking for a pick like soon. One of you guys needs to clear mid wave.
There's a 3 green.
Okay.
Round
I'm down to look for a pick ourselves here. I have to clear one more wave yellow. I'll clear the next 2 waves yellow, and then we can look in the right side. They have nothing left side, so they're definitely not left side. Unless they're looking for something.
There's 2 here.
Okay, I'm coming. They're definitely just playing for the next turn, so if we look for a pick and we got one here, we can win the game. Look anywhere here. They just farm the camp on the right side. They just farm the camp. The last mid.
I'm
mid,
gonna
mid
go
as well.
try and grab that first.
Just like
There's, yeah,
I'm with you, Para.
Yeah,
I'm with you. Wait,
Got
what
me?
the?
What the fuck?
Okay, I've got them. Don't worry. Kill this guy. Got him.
I'm sitting on top of your dome. It gave me free high ground for my ult. Haha.
I'll top of the black hole. They do have it.
That's the last ult.
I have to. Just leave me.
They're definitely gonna try to mid.
I need to stay sharp.
Got Rem and
We're gonna try to
green
chase you
solo.
guys. Yeah. Coming, Victor. I can help you. You're gonna think you're alone, but
I'm fixing you.
Oh, I gotta reload. There we go.
okay. Run away. Uh-oh, Billy. You are deep. You are dead as fuck.
I might be able to get out. No, this is the wrong room. Actually, maybe.
Just throwing some nades, trying to help you a little bit. I'm just buying time for him.
Thank you very much.
When's one in yellow, baby?
You should be good here.
Yeah, I'm out. That's a hard chase.
I don't have a big threat for another minute.
We're good.
Earning buffs.
Yep. Orange spawns left side. Here we go.
Is there?
The Dynamo's not there. He does have black hole. It is come back. They will try to fight. Okay, we cannot go mid and fight them. They will win the fight. I'm not kidding. Give me the urn. I'm gonna run away with it. You guys need to fight. No, drop the urn. No. We're gonna lose. I promise you. They have 50% resist. You guys need to fight without me.
Yep.
I'm just taking away the urn from them. The urn is 36k of items for them.
This group up will
Yeah.
be Bob.
Yeah, you guys need to group up and fight. You guys should be able to win the fight, but we can't fight with around this turn.
Dynamo's
They're not gonna. Okay, there's 4 here. I'm gonna go and try and get a ult off.
Yeah, I'm dropping the urn and I'm coming.
side.
We can win this fight. Go. Fight.
Yeah, they're scared. They're scared to commit.
They got lash ults here.
And I'll put you
max
down.
though? Oh fuck. I should have domed.
Yo, they're low,
My bad.
no. Celeste's really one shot, bro. They're just getting killed.
Oh, Rem's going to, yeah, Rem's going to,
Celeste's ult.
never mind.
Alright, Moto's doing huge damage right now. We're out. Okay. That's my bad.
Him coming in.
Yeah, just try to stall if you can. Like, the longer you live, the better.
No, that was so fast.
Wait, so let's get die.
Oh.
It's okay. They're gonna go mid. They're gonna get it here. It's unfortunate. That's on me. When we take that fight, we have to like hold W a little bit more. But I should have baited you guys. I need to bait you guys. It's just I went in.
I believe in the paradox. They do steal.
Yo, I got this.
I believe.
Max swap. Max swap.
Yep.
Got this guy.
Yo! I mean, you got 2.
What? You got 2?
I mean, you killed 2 of them. Well, you didn't get 2 redos, but you killed 2 of them, so.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, okay, wait.
Damn.
Yeah, we can win this fight, by the way. Yeah, if they push Midwalker, we kill them. They're gonna try to push Midwalker, we can actually kill them.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna start moving over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna like bait them to move forward. We can win this fight hard. Don't worry, I'm already doing insane damage to them. Just warming them up.
I'm gonna try and ult them into your dome.
I have reanimation.
Ult them.
Kill everyone here. Go, go, go.
If they're away.
Blast left side. Dead.
Come to the left. Oh, never mind.
Got her. Don't worry.
Wait, Lash is under one.
Hey, we can push into their base with this.
We can get base guardians mid probably. I don't know if we can get more, but base guardians a minimum.
I just saw a magic carpet.
Yeah.
Oh, they want to fly.
Oh, we can get a shrine maybe. Go right. Right shrine.
Yep, right shrine.
They do have
They do have black hole, so we need to be careful. Careful, they're gonna try to black hole on the shrine. He's looking for it right now. Just baiting Victor a bit. Schultz. He's gonna black hole us. Don't all be on top of it. Oh no. Yeah, I'm buying counter. You guys get the right shrine and die. It's worth it at this point. You guys need to get the shrine over last now. You get the shrine good. You reset if you can.
Yeah. I'm the dude.
Good up.
Okay, the good news is they don't have their combo for the CERN, guys. If you live, it's really good. They don't have their combo for the CERN, so just chill. They're gonna chase hard. Nice. Nice, very good.
Which side is it spawning on this time?
It's spawning green.
Alright, heading over.
Yeah. Play mid and green.
Yeah, Rem's already headed over here for it. They want it. Try grab it a second it spawns, or let Rem grab it?
No, just
we should grab it.
Alright, sweet.
I have counter spells, so I shouldn't be getting lash ulted anymore. So I can hopefully try to save some of you guys with Dome if you get black hold.
They won't have black hole for this fight.
Yeah. This fight should be really good for us.
Oh, yeah, can I get the gun buff?
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh my
I
god.
thought nobody was there.
My gun, Yamato.
Yeah, he's going crazy. Hold up.
It's fine. Yamato got a gun buff. Yo,
Okay.
guys, help Billy.
They're on me, they're on me, they're on me.
We need help.
Made them drop it, but they're gonna kill me here. Yeah.
I can get them all.
Alright, I got you.
Hey, Doorman! Oh my god! I
Dynamo's
was able
in,
to get off a hill before I got put in here.
Right side row.
My camera's glitched.
You fucked up. Bad lash holds.
I was Ernst near mid.
That's very hurt.
I'm coming to the end fight.
What are you doing, buddy?
Okay, can we rotate?
I'm not at mid.
Yeah.
We must deliver the urn safely.
We have to kill.
Get
away from them.
Coming towards mid right now.
It's an unruly attack? I think it's
It should be free.
No, it's run.
If we can punch it, it's running back.
I
It's
can't
very
punch
hard
No,
to
you can't punch it. You have to
when it's
wait.
running.
Yeah, we have to go to the
Okay, just
pickup.
wait.
Oh,
Alright.
wow. That's kind of. I don't like that.
I like it. It just takes so long to reset. It needs to reset way faster.
I'll stay mid with Billy.
That's my opinion.
Do you think it should run faster to the spot?
Yeah, I think it should run faster to the spot. Yeah. It just takes so long.
Yeah, my
crap,
camera's
let's
glitched
crash
from
it for
the
free.
lash ult, and I can see everything. I have the biggest third person
Dynamo
view
here.
ever. Here comes Dynamo. He's going for an ult.
Oh shit.
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't want.
Okay, we can win the fight.
Got it! Got it!
5 matters more here. It's mid boss.
We got it! We got it!
Okay, we got it somehow. Nice. These are fucking goats. Alright, go mid, I guess.
Anyone left alive? No.
You can also.
Yeah, let's get mid.
Well, I'm gonna fix the waves. You guys don't need me.
Yo, that was a max value bottle.
True. Also, the hook was pretty good. Like the hook there.
Oh, they have lash ult. I don't have my
Coming.
Yam ult, so
Can I get first punch?
Not there. Four-man split pushing. Probably gonna get yellow. It's okay.
You might be able to get that pick on Doorman though.
We
No,
try
I
and knock
can't.
him off. You can knock him off.
I mean, he's doorman. He's gonna have a door, surely, right?
Depends whether he's
Up top.
might have fucked up.
I'm on him. I'm on him. He ulted me.
I'm on his zip line, so.
Wait, what? He took the vending.
That's the shop.
I need to buy. I have 9k.
Hey guys, I have an idea. Mass cheat deaths. Everybody buys cheat death, and I can always save us with dome after.
Alright.
Wait, he low
I'll get that next time.
I'm letting you guys know. Mass cheat death, and it's not a problem. I'll save all of you guys. Oh, it's actually good, I think. I'm gonna get refresher next, and then I'm just gonna like be over for them. Okay, are we ready to push the base, or do you guys need to spend? We've got 2 cheat deaths. I like that.
Got Lash.
Kill Lash, and we win. This is also behind, by the way.
Kind of split right now.
Got 2.
Billy is pretty deep right now. Kinda.
They fear me. Trust.
They're chasing Lash right now, Billy, so
They
be careful.
ran.
Okay, we got him. We got him. Very nice. And we've got the wave. We can get the left trine. Left trine.
Tron time.
I got. Oh, yeah, fuck.
I'll have that more.
Dynamite
sleep.
has ult in a second.
And you guys have some cheat death. I've got dome. As long as I don't get ulted, it's okay. Baiting you guys a bit.
Alright, that's enough.
We're gonna chase, probably.
Sweet.
We can kite him out. He's looking for ult.
Yeah. Let's cut him.
Yeah, cheat death. Don't be afraid to get black hold. If you have cheat death, you should like look to tank it.
Coming in to help.
Last
that
half,
dude, man.
last half.
I don't know that it did or not. Yes.
Rem's having to back up. Rem's low as fuck.
Well, here we go.
Looking, they're more. I have cheat dead. Wait,
Okay,
my team
guys.
was back.
Don't worry, guys. Cheat death is coming into play. Cheat death stratagem. They fell right into our traps.
Alive behind us.
And it's over.
All right.
GG.
Told you guys.
We
GG.
have 61 kill in the
W.
game.
35 assists. Let's go.
Yeah, that was what a game that was.
See what teamwork brings.
All right, well played, guys. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you guys. Damn, Calvin seems pretty good in this new patch. I don't know. Calvin seems pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to watching the tournament, so I encourage you guys to tune in. What's going on? It looks like Floorman just beat Loki W 2-1. Good hit. All right, I'm gonna go see what happened. But thank you guys for the support. I hope you guys have a great evening.
Yep.
You too. GG's.
All right, guys. I just tuned into the mainstream. One of the first things that I see in the chat is East Coast server. ... I can't believe that people are coping about the server. I can't believe it. Loki W legitimately is the one team that can't really cope about ping. Okay, the only person on Loki W that has really bad ping is Obikim. Obikim is the only person. Upper brackets. So tomorrow is I believe tomorrow is only the lower bracket final and the grand finals. Everything else is today. Wait, Chubby Bunny's 2-0'd FPS Lounge? We need your take on the earn bug abuse. What bug abuse? One second, I was reading something. Actually, Chubby Bunny's 2-0ing FPS Lounge is a very significant upset, so it's cool. I'm happy for Chubby Bunnies. Unfortunate for FPS Lounge, of course, but you know, that's what happens when you have tournaments on new patch. Obi-Kim was juggling Urn. What juggle? What do you mean by juggling? Exactly. Insta-cap the Urn. What do you mean by that? Yeah, the thing is, we don't have the draft codes always, Queen, but I think, yeah, we need to do a better job of organization there. He was picking it up when he shouldn't have been able to, and it should have reset or something. Why are the some matches private? They shouldn't be. All of them should be public. If they're private, that's an issue on the players. But we always tell all the players to make the lobbies public, but sometimes someone forgets and there's a match private. All of them should be public. We're very transparent about that. Okay, as far as juggling, so I don't know exactly what happened. I don't know exactly what you're referring to. Realistically, if it's not clearly a bug, let me change my title as well. The thing about unintended Urn interactions is, for the most part, we're aware that there's going to be a lot of them, and our approach was we want to ban the least amount of things possible. So the movement Urn bugs we thought were pretty game breaking, because it's like, okay, you just get to the Urn mid instantly, so we banned that. But the rest, okay, I'll look at that in a sec. The rest I'm very hesitant to ban unless it's like very clearly not okay. One sec. Academy. Changing my title. These Urn changes have made me miserable. I don't want to play the Eclog right now. It's a shame because Shiv movement feels so good. That's unfortunate. All right, let's take a look at this. Take a look at this alleged bug abuse here.
Oh, definitely. 48 seconds on the clock for that rejuve to dissipate. Again, both walkers in a healthy position for the side of Floorman, so they could easily just try to play a little bit more risque if they decide whether or not they want to keep the fight going on. But Loki W, I really think, has to buy Unstop because they have to be able
so he's
to play
picking it up.
Teamfight Ultimate. They're relying so much on it to be set up.
Are we sure he shouldn't be able to do this though?
If they don't
I thought it said, okay, so
DNP.
I don't remember exactly what it said. Okay, let me look at the patch. Because this looks intended. Like, let me look at the patch real quick. Okay, Urn. Like before, when the Urn is fumbled, it will wait 13 seconds if there's a player within 25 meters. Afterwards, with this new version, it can no longer be picked up. Yeah, but okay, so basically there's a player within 25 meters, so it's not resetting. So it seems intended. It doesn't say like you can only do this X amount of times. That seems like an oversight rather than a bug. Seems like an oversight rather than a bug. That sucks though. Does suck. Is there any matches happening right now? It's gonna be melee creeps versus floormen, it looks like. Wait. One sec. You look at the... Okay, so this is what we've got for the bracket. So melee creeps 2-0'd Abrahams. Okay. Wait, where are the EU is better than any Andes now? Wait a second. You were the doorman. That was a fun game. Looking back, 2-minute mid boss might not be the best idea. Yeah, but it was fun, you know. So melee creeps 2-0'd Abrahams, and Floorman 2-1 Loki W. Okay, shit. I would not have expected this either, but Leviathan beat Bunny with Clock 2-1 as well. So that Leviathan versus Bunny with Clock was close. Even though Bunny with Clock has not even been in night shift recently. Bunny with Clock has been like a 4th place team in North America. Loki W lost against the best any team. The other EU teams are on 400 ping. Okay, true. What games are left today? So today, this and this are being played. This and this. We've got 2 best, I believe. Okay, I could be wrong, but I believe that there's 2 best of 3s left. Who's on Chubby Bunnies? It's Goober's team. Goober, Brayden, Calc, I don't know who else. The urn changes favor NA because it's burger boxing, right? Okay, genius. Genius mode. One sec, I gotta respond to something. Let me put on the mainstream here. Put on the mainstream while I respond to something.
We've seen over every single game here new innovation taking place and just new adaptations carrying throughout the night. So it's been really exciting, and I mean, as a fan of Deadlock, this is gonna be even more exciting going into the next stages of these games. But I think for now, yeah, I think that's all for us, as you're gonna get some new faces on the desk soon.
Yeah, we are done for the night. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you stay tuned. We have
Oh wait, we're done.
Deadlock. We're gonna be going through the losers.
Are we?
Some EU matchups. You're gonna want to stay tuned.
Wait, or are the streamers done? Or sorry, are the casters done? Oh, just those 2. I was like, what a second. I was like, okay, all right. Sorry. Saying we're done for the night is definitely not the way that should be worded. Not the way that should be worded. Because if someone's not familiar with the schedule, they would definitely be like, wait, okay, all right. Anyway. Regardless. Let me put on my own music real quick while we wait for the next game. So next game, I think they said was lower bracket, right? So I'm pretty sure that we're going to be covering the lower bracket next. Is this your tournament? Well, sort of. I am the CEO of Death Slam Events. It's true. So it's not just me. Saying it's my tournament feels disingenuous because there's a lot of people's work who are like making this possible. So it's not really my tournament. I'm just the face. But, you know, all the credit goes to the people that are actually like putting in the day-to-day. Like we've got Zitto making sure all the matches are running smoothly. We've got all the production. We've got the casters. We've got everybody behind the scenes making sure that it's a smooth operation. At the end of the day, I'm just a guy. Okay, let me check that, Queen. Yeah, I like the progress, Queen. I like that. Yeah, Queen's a fucking machine. Vibing it up. Are any more games happening today? Yeah. More are happening. Also, this urn is like literally like, bro, this urn is only fun when you like look at it from like a goof maxing perspective. Like the urn is only fun if you're a goof master. If you're a goof maxer, like a jester maxer, if you will. This urn is literally jester maxing. I've just figured it out. It's a jester. Yoshi is a jester maxer. Makes sense. Transit to street brawl, like literally though. So how did Floorman beat Loki W? What's the verdict for those of you that watch the series? What's the verdict? I haven't seen the games. Like, I mean, I saw game 1 where Loki W won, and it looked pretty convincing. Play better? Oh, thank you. Delete Kelvin, but Floorman beat Kelvin though. They beat Kelvin in game 2. They gave him Kelvin again and they beat it. Stick 1-0 and 11. Okay. right, fair enough. They picked Abrams over Billy. Abrams looks really fucking strong though, but they caught onto the Kelvin Dome shot on Urn and hunted down, stole Kelvin next draft. Okay. I don't know what they were doing. It's very out of character. Fumbled mid game. I see. Okay. All right, fair enough. Well, you know, the one thing about having a massive patch like this is it definitely changes things up significantly. And like having a whole new meta centered around this new Urn is definitely to NA's advantage. Because I think on the macro side, I do agree that EU was probably ahead when it comes to the macro side before. But since the macro has completely changed, I think that that does even out the playing field. And right now, because the playstyle seems to be like extremely fight focused, especially around Urn, like mechanical skill is going to come into play a lot. And I think that NA is quite good at that. And so I think that that gives them pretty good chances. Let's take in Hoot. We're constantly down too many souls. Yeah, Hoot was having some rough games in matchmaking yesterday when I was playing with him. It was rough. Lightbringer will belt them and they will come back stronger. I guess we'll see. Death Falling back? Yeah, pretty much. They just need to adjust position. We cannot go back to instant drop off. I'm not saying we go back. Like, I like going forward, okay? So I'm not saying we go back. There's some things I like about the CERN, but, you know, adjustments need to be made. This version fucking sucks. My opinion. Most people like the new Urn or not? Well, I kind of just answered, I think, but yeah. I don't like the new Urn, personally. How did Apollo do, by the way? How did Apollo perform? I'm guessing not great, but I don't know. I'm curious. Oh yeah, this was where AVG threw the game, where he threw the first turn. Yeah, he just buried. Yeah. No, I mean Rem has been picked or banned like most series, right? I mean this hero is like disgusting. I mean, I think melee creeps have a really good read on like Rem being super OP. I think this Rem hero is like super disgusting this patch. I also think with like Scourge, you can do like so much. Like, okay, I think my read on the meta too is like Torment Pulse. Torment Pulse is probably the most slept on item at this level because like a lot of the fights are clusterfucks. And like Torment Pulse is like so valuable during those fights. So I legitimately think Torment Pulse got like a huge buff. Or do interview style pods like the one with Zergy, that'd be cool. I'm down. The reality is there's so much podcast content that we can do. So that's a good thing. It's just, you know, we can't do it all, so we need to prioritize. I was saying how he likes New Urn, really. Well, maybe Sayo was saying that because they're also winning. I want to try to dispatch Rem so bad, but I can't get any games on him because I need multiple hero shot priority. That's fair. How do they ice path with Urn? I need to look at that again. This isn't even new Urn. They did this mid nonsense in the old map, but it was very different though. It was instant drop off. It was fairly different. It was also a different time in Deadlock. People are a lot better now, I guess. Find this song fitting right now? No, it's not fitting. You're right. Sorry. I'm sorry, Victor. This is more fitting. Yeah, people didn't know how to do anything. I like that song. I'm sorry. I just wasn't feeling it. He was right. Victor was right. The fact that Hoot went for that heavy melee there is so greed. Fucking greed maxer Hoot. So, what are our predictions here? In the lower bracket, we're going to get... what are we going to see in the lower bracket? Let me check the bracket. Give me a second. So, in the lower bracket, we're going to get Abraham's Chubby Bunnies and Loki W Leviathan. So, okay. Wait, all the EU teams are in lower bracket now. Onk? EU team lower bracket? The only reason I'm making any comments on it, I just want to focus on the tournament, but the only reason I'm making any comments on it is because it's the NAEU thing is legitimately so funny and it gets people riled up so much. Like people care so much. That's a glitch, I think. Yeah, it must be. They don't burger box. That's true. NA is the burger box, fucking the originators of the burger box. We've invented burger box and we've perfected it. We were molded by it. Hello, Deathy Deathbird Deadlock. A little bird told me you are coming to the Bay Area land in August to film some fan meet and grease and OnlyFans content. Will you coming a week ahead of time or 2 days ahead of time? Well, OnlyFans content takes quite a bit of time to film, so you know, I gotta make sure I'm ready. No, as far as the August land, it's not confirmed yet. Sorry, I'm responding to something concerning the California event. But yeah, I'm not, it's not 100% confirmed that I'll go to the California event, but it is pretty likely, I'll be honest. It is pretty likely. As far as how early I'll be there, I don't know. I don't think I'll want to spend more than like 4 days. So I'll probably be there like a day or two early and leave like the Monday after, like Monday or something. There's still no stream for Chubby Bunnies versus Abrahams. That's because we're streaming the other series. Chubby Bunny versus Abrahams. I'm guessing nobody's streaming that. Although I probably can watch it in game if Goober's playing. Goober says in a party in the hideout. So I don't think they're in game right now. Don't go to the California event because you're local. You're going to show up with Ketchup Poutine. Okay. Paul was fine. Surely Yamato's always better. Yamato's definitely better now. Look at that. They'll be in the thriving heart of the Bay Area, San Jose. Yeah, well, I think we'll be staying with some of my wife's extended family. My wife's aunt lives in the she lives in the Bay Area. So if we go there, we'll probably be staying with them. I'm guessing. I'm not sure 100%. So, which is nice because that'll really like when you stay with like people that you know or whatever, like it really saves on costs, right? Because one of the biggest costs, I mean, other than plane tickets, but other than plane tickets, it's like getting a hotel for a couple of days can be quite expensive. So, you know, that's going to be a huge cost saver for us. And then as far as like the plane tickets go, we'll probably be able to get a pretty good deal. I'm a bit of a, you know, credit card point maxer. So we can probably get tickets for pretty cheap with credit card points. Area hotel is a whole ass mortgage payment. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, if we can stay with her family, that'd be like huge. Get it? You're a platinum member? I'm not. But I like using credit card deals and stuff, you know. Hit your credit card spike, true. You like the urn change that makes it more of a team fight objective, forces AFK players to act, and it's more interactive. So there's definitely things that I like about it, and the fact that it's more interactive, I do like. I like the fact that it forces people to interact with it, but there's a lot of issues I have with it. Alexander Deadlock. OCs and Lightbringer are streaming the draft for Leviathan versus Loki W, but the rest I'm searching too, I swear. Issues as in? What do you mean issues? Sorry, I forgot. Did I say issues about something? A good idea is that you depot to mid, and it runs to the old depot location, and it moves faster depending on how many. So like a payload. I don't know if a payload is a better idea, but Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Issues with Earn? Oh yeah. Well, okay, so as far as issues with Earn, sorry, I like lost track of what I was saying before, so my bad for making you repeat. But issues with Earn, there's a lot of them. I went over pretty much all of them in my opinion at the beginning of the stream. So if you want like my in-depth answer, you can go to the beginning of the VOD. If you want the TLDR, basically primary concerns are I think that the melee mechanic around the Urn causes the Urn contest fights to be super goofy. I think the fact that it's mid on top of the only other neutral objective that matters, which is mid boss, makes it so that like basically everything happens in the mid lane and it feels like it diminishes the value of the rest of the map. I think that overall, like the flipping mechanic of it, that like someone can just kind of like cheese a melee and it only adds like 1.25 seconds to it, feels wrong as well. So yeah, a couple of these things. These are just like TLDR, but if you want full explanation, once again, go back to the beginning of the VOD because it's definitely more nuanced than that. Will you get money the longer you hold it? It's like a chase with boundaries, so you can go back to base. Could work. I don't know. Yeah, no worries, player. It's the right direction. You should post the longer thoughts as a vid. I am. I am posting it. On my second channel, though. Fully price pool. True. Invitational 2026. Yep. Do you think making the capture time reset if the other team melees it? Yes. I think that it should reset to, okay, so there's a couple ideas. One, it could fully reset when the other team melees it, so you don't feel like it's cheesy and they just flip it for 1 second and get it. Two, it could reset, but like have memory. So what I mean by memory is like it could reset in the sense that, you know, it could have memory of your timer. So let's say each team's timer is 5 seconds. One team melees it. Okay, perfect. Their timer goes down to 2 seconds. The enemy team melees it. Okay, their timer starts at 5 seconds. But then if the first team takes it back, their timer starts again at 2 seconds. So it's like their timer depletes whenever they have control. That makes sense. They have separate timers. So right now they don't. Right now they don't. Or they kind of do already, because if it's a comeback earn, but if it's an even earn, they don't have separate timers. When you melee it, it just adds 1.25 seconds to the timer, I think. So something like that, yeah. Live stream drafts of melee creatures of floor man. Oh, bless. They're too valuable now. You know. Oh man. You're desperate to get the list full. No, I get you. I get you. I feel you. Don't worry. Zitto was complaining to me that it was hard to get the teams like post the results and like post all the draft links in the channels and stuff like that. And so don't worry, you're not alone on this. You're not gonna queue anymore. You're ready for change. Yeah, I think the new Earn is one of those things. You play for a couple of games, it's a little goofy. You're like, oh yeah, that's cool. You know, everybody goofs around a little bit, and then you're like, wait, this is the game now. And my hugs and sympathy, I will. Like, wait, this is what we're stuck in now. How long until Yoshi changes the Earn? I don't know. I'm not gonna give it long. I think that they're hopefully gonna be hands-on about this. I hope so. Yeah, it literally does feel a bit April Fool's, yeah. I think 24 hours would be a bit short, but hopefully like in the next couple of days, like after 3-4 days, yeah. Was the last time Mid-Urban was tested also Memorial Day weekend? Not sure. A week is good. What do you think was Yoshi's reasoning for changing the Urn the way he did? I'm gonna guess the primary reasoning was just like, like some people just didn't interact with the mechanic, and the mechanic felt like, you know, not very interactive. Like that's clearly like the primary thing that they want with this new Urn is for it to be more interactive. Like the people that are saying I like it, forces you to do something, etc. I think that's what they were going for sure. You think they put the Urn in mid to collect more data on Urn fights and sounds delivered 4 times more often than before? Well, yes and no. They put it to collect more data on this new version of Urn, not on Urn fights overall, because these Urn fights are completely different from the previous ones. Okay, so melee creeps ban Pocket, Floorman ban Mirage. So we've got North America versus North America. Now it looks like Doorman first pick for Floorman. Okay. The man of doors. Silver as a response for melee creeps. It looks like no matter what Valve does, they can't get this hero out of top priority in pro play. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw something like a Billy next. Paradox. Okay. All right. Melee creeps have a bit of a different read. I'm going to guess Floormen are going to take something like Billy. Billy Shiv, maybe. I haven't seen a whole lot of Rem from Floormen. They played Rem once and Dumov was on it, and I didn't really like it too much. Did I ask Death on Events for permission to watch party of the stream? Wait. Okay. All right. No, Loki W lost to Floormen. They lost 2-1. Close. Urn feels so terrible. Even if you manage to steal it from the enemy, you just lost 2 people in the fight anyway. So enemy rushes mid boss, which is right below it. It definitely enables for mid boss like on much thinner margins than before. Okay, so they pick Shiv Billy. Not too surprised. I mean, I think that these heroes are both heroes that are really strong on the Urn, very hard to kill, have great abilities. Having the shred is really valuable. And melee creeps respond with the Lash. I mean, Lash is still in a really good spot, and this Urn meta has only made him stronger, if anything. The Gun Lash has been nerfed a little bit, but Spirit Lash was never really bad. It's just that Gun Lash was really obnoxious. Spirit Lash was already good, and now it's kind of back. And, well, here's the thing, guys. I didn't have to change anything about my Lash build, and now it's good again, right? So all I had to do with my Lash build is wait. I didn't even have to change anything. I just had to wait. And then eventually the meta came back to it. I feel like New Urn would be good if it was more King of the Hill style and the Urn timer froze when people were near to make the fights not awkward. That'd be better, for sure. That'd be better. Little surprise, Mirage is first ban material. Yeah, I mean, Floormen have been putting a huge amount of priority on Mirage. But they're not, you know, it's not like everybody's been putting like the same amount of priority on Mirage. Hello, Stella. My cat has come to join me. Sophie, have you played with Stella? Yeah, that's why. My wife has betrayed our cat by not playing with her. She has a little mouse that she wants us to throw. So I don't know where the mouse is. But she brings the mouse to us. She like pick up the mouse in her mouth and she brings it to us. And we kind of play catch with her, and she's a cat. Yeah, fetch. Sorry, not catch. Or Gamba? Oh, true. Okay, let me do the Gamba. I'll do the Gamba. Okay, start prediction. Who will win game 1? So is it Floorman or Melee Crepes? You guys have 5 minutes to vote. I got it. Don't worry. How old are the cats? So Stella is recently turned 3, a little over 3 years old. And Freezy, we don't know his exact age because when we adopted him, they weren't 100% sure. So it's more of an estimate, but he's around 9-ish. Floorman, Yamato's OP. Floorman's draft does look pretty fucking Thanos. But we'll see. I don't know. Let melee creeps cook. Let melee creeps cook. Let them cook. This song is such a fucking classic, by the way. We take a second listening. What's the listening emote already? Is it this? No. YouTube, you guys can't hear it, but I'm sorry. Minor spelling mistake. Oh, it doesn't say now? Yeah, she's crazy. I don't know if she's the most broken, but she's like up there. Like the amount of damage that this hero is outputting, like it just feels completely unfair. Did I ever play Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. I mean, I do really like Floorman's draft so far. I don't think Melee Creeps draft is bad at all, though. They do have a... I would say Melee Creeps has an appropriate amount of AoE slop. They have an appropriate amount. Drifter, I don't know if we've seen Drifter much, but McGinnis we've definitely seen. Once, I think. Does the Ivy pick make any sense at all? Kudzu and Stoneform seem pretty good. And the ult also seems pretty good. I mean, Ivy has a lot of AoE slop. We'll see. See. This is the last game for today. I believe there's one more series. But I'm not 100%. YouTube can hear music. DMCA, yeah. Did I romance? I was romancing. What's her name? Fuck. You know the Lae'zel. Yeah, Lae'zel. I was romancing Lae'zel. Hello, Stella. You do to her, Stella. Okay, well, why is she coming to me? Call her. My cat is coming to play to me, even though my wife is the one playing with Stella. And I'm just like, Stella, you are confused. Like, you know, you won't, I don't have your mouse, Stella. I don't know what you want from me. Lae'zel's the best. Yeah, true. Valve know about this tourney? I mean, it's pretty hard not to know about it, so I'm sure they do, yeah. Lae'zel's just mean and angry, okay. I don't like to murder the most innocent people, okay? I murder selectively. I murder selectively. Also, you guys have to understand the Grove incident, okay? Look, the fact that the entire Grove died is not because I wanted the entire Grove to die, right? I actually wanted to save the people in the Grove. Unfortunately, I started looting the bodies of the dead that the druids have killed. So the druids like killed a bunch of people, right? And so I started looting the bodies. And then the problem is that the people in the Grove saw me looting all the dead bodies of their friends and family. And then, you know, they kind of thought, what the fuck, man? That's an act of war. And then they started attacking me. And then I had to kill them. So yeah. Also, I didn't kill Karlach. I said Karlach was upset because I killed... Okay, so I did kill Karlach, but it wasn't my fault. Karlach was upset because I killed everyone in the Grove. But you have to understand, I didn't want to kill everyone in the Grove. And then I just told Karlach the truth. I said, "Lay, it's not my fault." And then she was like, "I don't believe you." And then she fought me, and then I had to kill her. Okay, let me show you guys the mouse that Stella plays with, our cat. To switch the subject. It's like decapitated. You guys probably won't be able to see but it's like the tiniest mouse, and it's decapitated. Like she took its head off, basically. And she really wants to play with it right now. They won't be able to see it in good quality enough for it to matter. All right, she brought me back the mouse. I throw it again. You have control over your character, you know? No, I don't. Self-defense, yeah. keeps bringing it back. We play fetch. I've never seen a cat that plays fetch before. First one. And she's kind of stupid about it though. Like sometimes she'll like stop bringing it back. Yeah. Your cat plays fetch. It's the best. It's true. Right now she's playing fetch. Bringing it back to me. Good job, fella. And whenever I try to pick it up, she like attacks me as I pick it up. All right, we're waiting for the game to start, but it should start any minute now. Waiting for the players probably. She got a lot of energy right now. She really wants to play. Any update on minus scout plus ranger? Is that permanent? Well, minus scout is permanent. Plus ranger, I'm not sure. I think so. Well, nothing's permanent, but I think it seems to be like this permanent for now, at least. Your cat sits on your bed and rips your sheets. See, like for example, I threw the mouse and now I don't know where she went. She's gone. Oh. Wait, never mind, she got it. Wait, that cat looks exactly like my cat salad. I was confused. I thought that was Stella in the first place. I thought you both said Stella. I mean, the face doesn't look as demonic, so that's how I could tell. What do you think are the top 3 deadlock teams? Well, we'll see at the end of this tournament. True, they do look close. That's what I'm saying. Look, the scream emote, that's Stella. The scream emote that I have, Deathly DL scream. If you're a sub, you can use it. That's Stella. That's Stella when she plays. You predict wins this first match? I'm gonna predict Floorman. They've been kind of on a roll, and they just beat Loki W, which is definitely a hell of an achievement. What's the second one? That's Freezy. Oh, Russian Blue. So we're pretty sure that she's a Chartreux, which is a French cat breed, but they look very close to Russian Blue. W Deathy DJ, thank you. I'm like playing it up, you know, doing the little shoot. Is Loki W out of loser? They're in the loser bracket. They're not out. That's a good cat gif. I like that. Daily reminder, Deathy smells like onions. Do onions smell bad? Like, is that an insult? I see him wave, I'm down. All right, here we go. We're going into the game in a second. So here's the team's roster. So we got AVG on the Billy, Rocker on the Viper, DMB on the Warden, Zeno on the Doorman, Dimov on the Shiv, Lee on the Yamato, Ranger playing IV, Do on the Silver, John on the Venator, Saya, Paradox, Ido, Lash, and Fishcake Victor. Easy. I need to feed Freezy. Yeah. I think Deathy is going to win this match and this tournament. Oh, okay. We've got pause lock right away. 3260. How's Dimov on an NA team? Yeah, Dimov is Eastern European, yes, but he's been playing on an NA team for the past month, I want to say. Month and a half, maybe. I got an idea for your urn issue with the thick concept. Pick up the urn in the middle. The layer above mid boss. Drop offs are on yellow green bridges. Okay. You still play Ivy? I haven't played Ivy in a bit, but I'm always open to playing Ivy. I like Ivy. Alright, let me stop the music because this is serious business. Stopping the music because this is serious business. So, we've got melee creeps. Fresh off a win, they finally got momentum on their side. One thing that melee creeps has been lacking recently is they've been lacking momentum. They've been losing every night shift. Building momentum is hard, but it's something that is not talked about enough sometimes. It's just being fresh off a win can change a lot about the way that you play. And melee creeps, they just 2-0'd Abrahams, which is very, very good. And so it's going to give them probably, you know, a lot of momentum for this. Why have you stopped playing support? I haven't. I'm just vary what I play, basically. Here's the thing. I'm not really loyal to, like, one hero other than Lash. Lash is the only hero that I'm, like, truly loyal to, and I'll always play no matter what. But other than Lash, I'm not, like, super loyal to everything. Anything else? Paradox is the best pick hero in the game right now? Paradox is, yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, the thing about the pulse grenades, it's so good. You like Celeste? I love Celeste. I'm just not particularly loyal to Celeste. Like, will I always play Celeste? I'm not sure. When will your bookings for coaching open back up? I'm thinking about that right now. Unsure. At the moment, I do coaching in the academy still. So you can always DM me and we can talk. But right now, I think in June we're gonna release something for the academy. Well, right now we're kind of like working on improving it, but we have something called Academy VIP, which is basically you pay $50 a month, but you get a coaching session included with the academy membership. So that's probably what I'll be moving towards. I'll probably still do some one-on-one coaching, but I'm thinking what I want to do with my one-on-one coaching without taking too much time. So the academy, there is one-on-one coaching. That's still what I do, but yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do. You use it to make Coach Bachi berate you. Anything else included in Academy? Well, so that's in the Academy VIP, but everything, like, basically it's the base Academy subscription plus a coaching session, essentially. That's all it is. What Academy? Exclamation point Academy. It's Death Slam Academy. You can check it out. It's basically a monthly membership, so if you're interested in coaching and stuff like that, I would recommend you check it out. It's $15 a month for the base membership, $50 for the one that includes a coaching session. Okay, here we go. Still getting the fight. Ooh, barely doesn't hit. Oh, how much? Okay, so Grit is a 200 barrier every 60 seconds. How much HP per second is that? Wait. If you use Grit perfectly, isn't it just a better extra regen if you look at it that way? Because that's more than 3 HP per second, right? So technically, if every 60 seconds you get full value from Grit, I think I've been looking at a Grit the wrong way. So before I was like, okay, Grit is a worse extra HP. However, Grit is just a better extra regen if you use it perfectly. So if you use Grit and you take 200 damage, the value is 3.3 HP regen per second. So you need to pop it off cooldown or whatever, but like that's still pretty good value, especially like that's not bad. And considering it builds up into a lot of items, like it's definitely a good item. Should be better than extra regen if used perfectly because it's a situational item. Yes and no. I mean, the thing is, extra regen only builds into healing booster, which is useless for most heroes. Whereas this item builds into like you can build Grit on any hero and it's gonna build into something that's useful for you. Use code FemboyDeathy for 15% off. That's a lie. A lot of damage on Lash, but not quite enough. 20%? Oh, okay. They got the tower though. Saya not having the greatest start. It happens. Desi balding is 50% off? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm happy that you guys are sharing codes with each other, but they don't work. Yeah, Billy is definitely going to be super strong. I mean, the HP scaling helps Billy a lot. A lot. Where's the wig chatter? You mean the scalp maniac? Scalp maniac? Let me take the mouse away from the center of the screen. It was here yesterday? True.
Stay strong, buddy.
Code Deathy's Onion Odor, 40% off, okay? Yeah, you can stack the multiple Deathy codes, and you can, in fact, you can stack all the discount codes, and if you stack enough, I start paying you money.
Lash is missing.
I start paying you money. Sure, you can also use my credit card to skip that step and just, you know, dinner's on me. Is Graves playable now? Definitely, yeah. Especially if you're like below like Ascendant. If you're below Ascendant, I'm gonna guess Graves is probably quite good right now. The higher rank you are, the worse Graves is, and that's kind of probably always gonna be true. She is like, in essence, kind of a noob stomper because she doesn't need to aim. And her Skull's counterplay is like light meleeing on correct timing. But overall, she should be pretty decent. What do I get with Deathy Pro? Shit. Is Graves the Moira of Deadlock? I guess so. Speaking of codes, your code didn't work for the Miku pad from wallhack. Really? You didn't get 10% off? Could have. You just code Deathy? That's weird. Because I had a meeting with wallhack Friday, and they were, well, yesterday, and they told me everything was good. Weird.
Lash is missing.
Because I know there's a couple sales of Miku pad that use my code, so it seems to be working for other people. So I'm sorry. It sucks. Should I cancel Deathy? What the hell? Don't cancel me. What's the security pin? What do you mean? It's don't worry about it. Yeah, that's my address, Blue Soul. Feel free to pull up. All right, very close game, completely even coming out of lane here, and Urn is spawning now, so we'll see truly who's the king of Urn. Evolve with the Radiant regen, extra regen. I mean, that's a shift that's pretty hard to kill. Ooh, Dude makes a slight mistake here. Gets stunned off the jump pad. League picks up the Urn, but they've got the initiative here. Ooh, good dagger. That was a clean dagger. Now he's full HP. Here we go. The Urn's on top. Okay, it's been swapped. Who the fuck knows who got the Urn? Victor ult on top of it. They're swapping it. John got the Urn. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Melee Creeps got the Urn. They secure it. Let's go, Melee Creeps. Well, Floorman win the fight. But Melee Creeps don't care. They got the Urn. They're happy with that. Address command is so funny. You know, we've got an address command. We've got a credit card command. Here's the thing. I believe in making doxers' jobs easier, right? If you're going to dox me, don't worry. I'll dox myself first. Genius mode. It's exclamation point CC, not exclamation point credit card. Doesn't work on YouTube, by the way. Sorry. I'm afraid of you, YouTube chatters. The new Urn is a spectator's nightmare. It is. What is your mother's maiden name and name of the street you grew up with? Just curious. I can't tell you that. The new wall jump minus stam regen debuff and combat stacks. No, I mean, it's just a unique debuff. I don't think there's any stacking mechanics. Who are you rooting for? I'm always rooting for melee creeps. Billy's itemization is so weird. Is it that weird? I think it's that weird. I mean, weapon shielding is a lot better now. And look at how much gun they have. So now so Billy, when weapon shielding procs, Billy has like 35% weapon bullet resist. Sorry. Yeah, I think what they did to the shieldings is like a really, really good solution. I also really like what they did to the shieldings. It's probably one of the best changes of the patch. Bro's getting rich right now. Taking some boxes. Alright, what do we think he's gonna buy? I think he's gonna sell Restorative Shot and he's gonna buy Prediction Spirit Snatch. Oh, Heroic Aura. Okay. He's stacking gun resist.
I see Victor.
Stacking gun resist. It's true that Melee Creep's team has a lot of weapon damage when you look at it. They do also have a decent amount of spirit damage, though. I think their damage type is actually very spread. Even though they mostly have gun items, I think their damage type is actually very spread. The shield speaking to Lona. Bubble Boy Abrams build. No, the patch, yeah, the only issue I have with the patch is the urn. Like, other than that, I think mostly good. I mean, okay, the Yamato changes are like insane, but they're like rem changes are also crazy. But like, you know, that stuff can get fine-tuned. Like, whatever. The thing with balance changes is like, oh, if a hero's OP or another hero's OP or whatever, it's like, you know, it'll get sorry, it can always get changed. I'm kind of running on not a whole lot of sleep. Heroic or self-applied does, yes. They massacred my boy Apollo. When did we delete Hook and its user? I mean, I'm down. Down. Anytime. I mean, like, look, if you guys want to get me in a room, okay, here's what I need you guys to do, okay? Get me in a room with Yoshi. Just me, Yoshi. Okay, nobody else. For 5 minutes. Then I promise you guys that out of that conversation, Bebop will be deleted. When I get out of that room, there will be no more Bebop. If you guys can do that, no problem. Lady guys cosplay anytime. You would look great. I'm not sure, you know.
I see the enemy.
I'm always in the room with Yoshi, okay?
I see the enemy.
Okay. A lot of fight happening around this urn here. We're on the league POV because this Yamato character does a comical amount of damage. Okay, they picked up the urn. Okay, runs away. W. Wait, the urn has been dropped. Here we go, third person POV, because it's the only way we can know what's happening. Where's the urn? Who has it? It's on the ground. Ults are being used left and right. AVG, first one to go down. Here we go, 6v6 in the mid lane. We've got Ranger, 1 HP. You're dead. Silver, woo! League goes down. Where the fuck is the urn? Where is it? Anybody know? I don't know. Saya's 1 HP. Oh, the urn is reset, so we're all fighting just for fun. Fuck. All right, here we go, we reset. Melee groups with the number advantage and timer advantage here, though. So they're probably going to look to just dunk this urn, but... well, floormen are probably not going to be thrilled about that. So we'll see if they try to do anything. Are melee creeps the kings of AoE slop? Hey, wait, the urn is on it. I'm looking. Oh, and it's secured for the side of melee creep. Saya, first one to go down, though. Rocker gets traded out, and melee creeps looks pretty dominant. If they win this fight, I mean, that's mid-boss if they win the fight. And they might just send it right now. It's a little risky, though. Okay, they're not sending it. They're not sending it. I was gonna say it's a little risky. Shadow Weave bought. We saw Shadow Weave bought on Abrams earlier.
You'll be the last one standing.
Is Ice Track a must buy for Billy now? Not necessarily, no. No Apollo so far. We saw Apollo one game. He lost. Honestly, I'm not sure that the bullet resist stacking is playing out as intended. Like, I think that AVG is like overestimating how much bullet damage is actually being dealt. I'm not sure.
Let's go yellow.
League 2-5 on Yamato? True. He has no green items. I think going Torrent Pulse like super early might have been a mistake. I think he needs like his greens. He needs to eat his vegetables. Okay, is it me or the new barrier items just insane on Yamato? Like, someone explain to me why I wouldn't just go double barrier on Yamato. I just get infinite resist with the barriers. Crazy? At least one. I could easily see two though. I could easily see two. Like, why wouldn't you go reactive plus one? Like, you go reactive and you go another one. Like, reactive is like, you get so much value out of reactive because you're a grapple as well, right? If you ever procs with grapple, you'll just get an extra like 80 shield or whatever. Go bait and good. Return fire also good. Okay, how about you go reactive? You go reactive, spirit shielding, and return fire. And you just skip Healbane, I guess. I mean, Healbane's really good, though, so it kind of sucks, but... Maybe you just also go Healbane, you just say, fuck it, you have slots. AVG is one of my favorite interviews. Yeah, the interview with Elizabeth's very good. AVG's a very genuine kind of guy. Wait. Viper had been caught. Moth POV. Oh, okay. That seemed normal. All right, the urn has spawned, guys. Billy gets the movement buffed. Here we go. We've got AoE slop urn number 3. Numero 3. Whoever wins this fight will also get the bonus of mid-boss. Right. So not only is this urn, but it's also mid-boss. And looks like AVG takes the urn. He uses Blasted. He runs away. He's getting ran out by an Ivy. Drops the urn. They're chasing really deep. Oh, he's actually getting super committed on. Takes 500 million spirit damage, but he only has bullet resist, and therefore he dies. Tragic. Absolute tragedy. Ooh, okay, good shot by Zeno. That's actually a major shot, making them drop the urn here. Buys a little bit of time. Takes the urn, takes the door as well. And they got 2 picks. We've got DMB here. Victor ult. Victor ulting the next couple postal codes. And here we have Trooper 2907, Trooper 2930, and Trooper 2300-02 versus Walker number 2. So right now Trooper 2306 is going for a sacrificial play on the Walker. Unfortunately gets knocked back. We've got Trooper 2407 trying to follow up on it. A lot of damage going on the Walker. It's very hurt. One last Trooper, unfortunately not quite able to finish off the job. And this fight is still happening, by the way. While the Walker is dying, it's still 6v6. Just ARAM. We've got Street Brawl, but in the real game. Trooper's a real MVP. I would say the Walker played that better. Are we expecting the fight and go back to the Walker? Sure. Here we go.
Let's go mid.
Here we go. On the urn, third person POV. The Mav standing on it like a Bulgarian beast. The urn has been deposited. They're gonna have to give it. Lash ults, IV stone form. No Lash ults for mid boss though, but they just give him the urn. A wise choice, probably a wise choice. Loki W just deleted Leviathan. They FF'd at 60k behind. Good stuff.
Allow the Hidden King to open your third eye.
Well, Floorman beats Loki W, then Loki W beat Leviathan. And A stays winning?
Where are you going, pal?
They do not care about the Walker? Nope. Capacitor on Viper. He does a lot of damage. Capacitor got a very significant buff, so it should be in theory decent. Medical at 120 stacks on GT, goddamn. Is there another stream with the other match? No, we only stream one game at a time. If you want to see the other matches, usually you have to look at like player POV. Like Lightbringer usually watches his team's games, so you can look at them. Yep, you can proc 20% faster. You're very interested to know how the Abraham Showy Bunny games will go. Yeah, that'll be interesting. No worries, Hamwise. Oh, Idorian pauses without saying anything either. Uh-oh. 3 fam. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm no expert, right? But I also have a family. And when I played competitive games and I lived with my family, I just told them, hey, I'm in a tournament. Like, you can't, like, don't come into my room. You know what I mean? Like, just leave me the fuck alone for the tournament. That's just me, though. I'm not an expert. Not everyone listens, sadly. I guess so. You would tell my mom about it, and she's still doing. Mexican families genuinely do not care. Okay. My bad. I didn't realize Ido was Mexican. Very even game despite the urns, though. Could be anyone's game. They got a walker, that's how. They got a walker and they got some farm. They had a lot of farm on their side of the map.
Headed to blue.
Thoughts on Graves after patch? Graves is a lot better, especially at lower ranks. Who are the biggest winners from the recent patch? Yamato is definitely like a huge winner. Yamato, massive winner. Oh wait, we've got a fight med here. Let me look. Ooh, DMB gets picked. That's huge. DMB is the highest net worth on the team by a lot, by a huge margin. Here we call for the mid boss. Viper's looking. Oh, they're not calling for the mid boss. Maybe they are calling for the mid boss. I honestly can't tell what they're calling for. I don't think they can mid boss against this. I think mid bossing here might be a mistake. I think if you're a floorman, you're honestly kind of happy if they mid boss. So I don't like this from floormen very much, but I'm not sure. We'll see. They might be able to make it work. Floormen all need to reset now. Viper had to use Unstoppable. She kills Silver, though. And she still has Max Bola. They're finishing it, but she has Max Bola. This is hella scary.
The Rejuvenator is descending.
Oh, never mind. Good Victor ult. Great Victor ult by Fishcake. Dies on the point. They get all 3. Yamato lives. True.
Stop them from delivering the urn.
I'm pretty sure that now on Yamato, you would just prefer... I'm pretty sure that you just prefer Spirit Shielding to Enchanters. Am I wrong? Any thoughts? I feel like Spirit Shielding is just better than Enchanters on Yamato in most situations. Like Enchanters, like yeah, technically you get the thing about Spirit Shielding is that the resist that you always get at like times where it matters. You get the 14-1 Obelisk. Oh boy. Oh geez. He's been caught. Yeah, Snatch is crazy as well for sure. And it procs on your 2, right? So like, I mean, it's just free. But you don't even have to melee.
Headed to yellow.
I think shieldings were a little weak, other than reactive. I think the buff to shieldings is just to make him have an identity that's not reactive. Because like, even after they nerf reactive, a lot of the time it's still like, yeah, just buy reactive because it has spirit scaling. But now you can have an actual reason to buy the other shieldings. Victory. I'm telling you guys right now, melee creeps have the momentum. I'm calling it melee creeps 2-0, Floorman. Melee creeps 2-0. They've got the momentum. They're scary right now. They're off a fresher win. Melee creeps, they're a momentum-based team. When they start winning, they can't stop. Oh wait, I need to shut the fuck up. Oh god, I need to stop talking. Oh god. No, no, fuck. Why did Why'd I say anything, bro? You get the Brian Muscone, I appreciate that. Now they're all dying. Wait, chain gang? Hey, wait. Anyone's game here. Viper runs away. MB dies. Wait, melee groups are doing it. They're momentum based. Can you say exactly what you said about the OKC Thunder? Is that a basketball team? Maybe melee creep's worst enemy. It's true. Also, I think I missed the sub. Sorry. Oh no, I saw it. Guys, if you like the stream and you want to support subscribing, it's great. Fuck OKC Thunder. I don't even know. They're in the conference finals and won last year. Shit. All I know about sports is Montreal Canadiens. In fact, the Montreal Canadiens game is happening right now, I think, isn't it? Montreal Canadiens versus the Canes, the Carolina Hurricanes. It's 1-1 right now. Look at it. Thunder have that French Canadian guy on it. Shit. Okay. Go Habs fucks the Cane. I didn't realize we had French Canadian players in the NBA. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really think that French Canadians were in the NBA. That's cool. Who up watching on company time? A good point.
I see paradox.
With French players in the NBA? You just won MVP back to back. Goddamn. Oh, here we go. We got a big fight. Never show fear no matter the odds. We're all fighting before the urn spawns because we know that fighting on top of the urn is just going to be a fucking clusterfuck. You going in here. They're focusing the silver. Probably not the ideal target that you want to focus. Good door reset, though. All taking the door, kind of resetting, but their HP kind of sucks right now. Let's put the cam on Idorian here. He's got unstoppable and he's got ult, so it could be big. All right. I regret saying anything. Why do I talk, man? Why do I say anything? What is wrong with me? I'm like, all right, Idorian, he's got the ultimate. It could be big with unstoppable. Could be a big ultimate. And then, like, literally, like, the worst Lash ultimate possible, man. You did this? I guess so, man. I guess so. Thank you for the $5. Here's your payment for Melee Creeps Caster Curse. Thank you, Cobra. I appreciate that. Okay, they're flying the urn, but it's not really any faster. They're flying the urn, it's so slow. Idol's popping off though, despite that urn, despite that ult. Which type of characters do you think prefer Spirit Chilling over Enchanters? For example, for Shiv, I was going Enchanters. Now Chilling is an option. I don't know. Well, think about it this way, okay? Here's my reasoning. Instead of watching the game, we'll talk about my reasoning. Enchanters gives you 18% Spirit Resist, 0 HP. Right? Now, Spirit Shielding gives you 400 HP-ish, depending on the state of the game, like 400-ish HP. And on top of that, it gives you 18% resist while it matters, which is when you get bursted down. That's when you care about the resist the most. So I would say that I think Spirit Shielding is going to overtake Enchanters in a lot of situations. That's my take. Okay, the Spirit Power is good, yes, for sure. But as a defensive item, Spirit Shielding is definitely just better. I think. How much Adderall does Ido take? Oh, I don't know. But what's the CD reduction? It's like 6% or something? 5%. 5% only when you're above the threshold. Like, I think we're slightly overvaluing it, maybe.
Let's go blue.
Is Reactive ever going to be bought? Yeah, for sure. Reactive's still good.
I see Paradox.
Here we go. They're going mid-boss. Oh, they baited going mid-boss, and then they're trying to turn on the alley. Imov scale is... Oh, okay. AVG first to die. It's taken out back. It looks like melee creeps are pretty confidently doing this here. Up 2 players. John playing the zoning role. He's like, get away from me, you freak. It's all gonna be pretty much on Viper here. Go. You have unstoppable. All right, it's match fixed. That's unfortunate. I hope he forgot. He probably forgot he had unstoppable. It happens.
Headed this way.
I see Warden. I got you.
All right, here we go. They have to get the guys. You can't bait. Oh my god, he didn't read the patch notes. Oh my god, he forgot the patch notes. It got to him. The nerves, you know, like it's okay. They're getting used to it. Then get on the line, guys. The slow walk back. Yeah, he was like, oh, wait, I'm not doing any damage. He was like, why am I not doing any damage? And then he backs up. You think Victor reads? Okay, good question. All right, can they end here? Up 50k, 2 rejuves. They've got most of their ultimates too. I think they're feeling pretty good about this. We're gonna get all the base guardians here. Okay, Billy ult. Let's get on the Billy POV here. That's everything. Lash ult, Ido POV. Oh, that's big slam for sure. Oh, I get hit by that. All good. That's GG. Melee creeps take game 1 against Floorman. Goddamn. Okay.
Good times.
Ido with a deathless game, silencing the haters. I never understood Ido haters. I'm gonna be honest. Never understood the Ido haters, but 0 deaths.
This is just
MVP, the Dorian, as I like to call him. 58k damage, absolute domination of a performance. Does AVG always delay Billy Slam? You know, likes to spice it up a little bit. Is Busio playing? No. Well, Busio was playing the qualifier, but his team didn't make it through, I think. I think we all know about the Ido hate, but are there any deathy hates out there? Yeah, I definitely have some haters. I definitely have some. Look, everybody has some haters. It's just that my haters, they don't hang out in my chat, obviously. Metro, I don't think Metro has anything over me. Type 1 if you hate Deathy, okay? Don't type 1, guys. I'm your number 1 hater, and I'm hanging out. Okay, name. What do you hate? What do you hate most about me? Okay, why are you hating me? What would you hate Heido? I'm just curious. I don't know, man. The hair? Okay. All right. Bethy Pugs 2025, 2026. I hate you're Canadian. Okay, all right. That's not good. Guys, you gotta try. Like, I mean. You wear wigs, okay? You're a Leaf fan? I'm not. Montreal Canadiens. I'm a Habs fan. Hello? The fuck? Leaf fan? I'm like literally the opposite of a Leafs fan. That's crazy that you would say that about me. Do you think Andrew Chicken likes chicken nuggets? Ooh, that's a good question. Well, I would hope so. All right. You cosplayed her once. I'm sorry. The opposite of a Leafs fan is a winner. Guys, the Montreal Canadiens could win the Stanley Cup this year. They could. Community Unk, and I'm younger than you. That's fucked up. That's fair. Yeah, Melee Creeps did have a roster change. They have Ranger instead of Scout. I mean, Ranger had a pretty good game, honestly. Ranger's been playing well for them. Inflated ego, you think you're good, but as soon as games come out, you go back to working 9 to 5. Well, here's the beautiful thing. I don't really need to be that good because I'm a content creator. I'm not a competitive player anymore. So, you know, as long as I'm good enough. How many games have there been so far? A decent amount. I'll show the bracket again for a second. Let me just get on the bracket real quick. Show the bracket. Okay. So bracket right here. So Floorman, Melee Creeps. So basically these are all the games that have been played today. So right now, Loki W versus Leviathan is happening simultaneously, and we've got Floorman and Melee Creeps. Speaking of Loki W Leviathan, let me check if it's if the other game is in play right now. Let me look. So it looks like it's not. It's not. Well, I think it's going to start soon-ish. I think they probably just finished the draft. I'm not sure. FPS Lounge disappointing results. Yeah, FPS Lounge losing to Jubby Bunnies is very unfortunate for them. They did. They finished the draft, I see. What do you think about Lightbringer builds? I think Lightbringer builds are good if you know what you're doing. I think they're great if you know what you're doing. I think if you're a new player, I probably wouldn't recommend Lightbringer builds to like a new player. But if you know what you're doing, they're very good. How easy is it? How easy to steal is the Canadian maple syrup reserve? Probably not very easy. You dress up as the urn and walk around the city promoting Death Slam Trust. Ooh, that'd be funny. That would be funny. Fortnite skills transfers to McGinnis players. Yes, I think that there's a 100% transfer chance. Okay, so while we wait for the next game, we can watch the OC stream. So as you can see, this is what Deadlock looks like if you play on 4:3 stretched resolution with like 0 graphics. You guys want to see like a stream? That yeah. Lightbringer added a left to right section to each of his builds, so it's noob friendly. And I still wouldn't say it's noob friendly, but yeah. But if you know what you want to buy, you can't find the item because the build's a Bible. There's always the search bar. Here we go. Have you ever encountered a moose in your backyard? No. Joining the fight as Daft Punk. OC is a great player, but his stream is legitimately unwatchable. I love how he has cosmetical muted. He actually has cosmetical muted. That's funny. What was the reason for getting rid of jump pads? I assume they want rotations to be more meaningful. The specific types of rotations that they're going for are now if you rotate the side lanes, you either have to take the long way or you have to take the jump pad, which keeps you visible. Yo, why is he checking leaderboards right now, bro? Why is bro checking the leaderboards right now? Beginning of the game, he's like, let me see, where am I on the leaderboards? Okay. All right. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy to start. Does OCs have a potato PC or just like his resolution? I don't think he has a potato PC. Look at his FPS. He's got 350 FPS. I mean, even if you put everything on low, you don't just get 350 FPS with a potato PC. So... I'm Moroshkin, that's Daft Punk. Only widening. Yeah, we're watching wide Daft Punk right now. Getting back to my CS days. Let me up the volume a little bit. This stream is pretty quiet. EU matches have to play in any server. The default server for all matches is US East, yeah. But if the EU teams agree, then they can play on EU servers. But obviously, Loki W have slightly better ping on NA, so they're probably gonna force NA. They did. Scarabs on caps lock is insane. Yeah, ski bides look pretty crazy. Looks like I'm watching a PS2 game released in 2006. I'm about to go queue up some rank. What advice do you have for gang? Best of luck, man. You're gonna need it. Get earn on time. Be at earn pickup on time. Brother, that shit is crazy. Does he play like this? What do you mean? This is just his normal, you know? Oh, I understood what he said. He said, "Blyat." That's not good. That's a bad thing. That's a bad word. No. That means he's unhappy. Okay. Okay, he said miss. That means he missed the scarab. You want Tornado second? Tornado's pretty freaking good. Okay. I don't know what exactly what slush sushi banhi means, but that means bad. It's something bad. Oh, he's talking about slushies. Oh, okay, yeah. Son of whore, he said. Okay, right. Yeah, that would make sense. Your Russian is pretty good. Oh, thank you. Base going expert. Slushy bond me. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we can just watch in game. Wait, I forgot we can just watch in game. 843 33716. Miss out on this peak. Well, Daft Punk. Do you guys want to see Daft Punk in stretched 4-3 at like 2 pixels, or like maybe you see the actual game? No, this is better. Oh, okay. All right. Is he showing he's played Dota by his understanding of Russian? True. True Valve Gamer can swear in Russian, maybe Spanish too if you're NA. True. Viva Peru, you know. You think an EU team can make it to the grand finals? Absolutely. It's been done in the past. Last time we had a tournament like this, Abraham's made it to the grand finals. I don't even have the Daft Punk. It's true. Good shot. Gorman is so good to like contest the buffs. They give the spirit buff to Doorman instead of Lash. Okay. I find that interesting. I would probably give it to Lash. Doorman scalings are pretty good. Who's this Mirage guy? Bring back Daft Punk, actually? Okay. Maybe Daft Punk had the vibe. Okay, good damage on the tower. Backs up a little bit, no problem. Got Performance versus melee creep round 2 started. Okay. I'll probably watch I mean, it looks like Loki W is kind of like wiping the floor here with Leviathan. Six to 0 right now. I don't think I'm gonna watch the draft from Floorman versus melee creeps. I think I'm gonna keep watching this until the draft is over, and then I'll watch the game of Floorman versus melee creeps. The arcanes are just so good on scarabs. $20 spirit power, duration, and the range you don't really care about, but they killed Yamato. Gambo for floor members at MSC. Yeah, we can do that. Do you have a new rem build? I need to make one. Well, I'll probably make one soon. It'll be called AoE Slop. The rem build. I'm pretty sure that Arctic Blast is really good on rem too. You wish they would add casual? You don't want to play rank this patch? Well, I would say just don't care about your rank and just, you know, don't take the games too serious. Gesture max. Overlay the drafts at 25% opacity. Well, I would have to set that up and
Sounds good.
Oh, Listic is owning. Primo goes down. 10 kills to 2 right now. Only possible saving grace is, well, they could get a first comeback run, I guess. Wait. Oh, my GTS sharpshooter at 8 minutes. Huh? Is this a gun GT? Yeah. Alright, he just got the spirit spike. Character Blast is sick. I've been trying it on Ivy. Really good for catching people in stone form. Yeah.
The blessing of the hidden king.
I could see Arctic Blast on Ivy replacing like Vortex Web in some ways. The duration and stuff.
Leave the prey to me.
Hey, wait, good piloting. No car crashes so far. Ooh, nice. Okay. Plus 10.
Very impressive.
Leviathan strike back. Their backs against the wall. I'd like to remind everybody, if Leviathan lose this, they're out of the tournament. FYI, Leviathan lose this game, that's it for them. Spikes were at 6.4k. No, the spikes are still at 4.8k. It's just that there is also a 6.4k now. The spikes are distributed a little bit differently after the 4.8k one. The plus 10 doesn't really do much on gun talent. That's not true. Your talent has bullet damage scaling from spirit, so it definitely helps. You definitely want spirit. Especially later. Oh, Talon may have overextended, guys. Maybe Zergy is just the king of Wraith, guys. I think Zergy might be the king of Wraith. I'm gonna say it. Zergy is the best Wraith player. And it's not close.
Let's take out Mirage. Dwarf needs help.
That was a clutch TP though. If he got hit by that tornado, that could have been bad for him. Zergy's the best on one player. Zergy very good. Is the angle right now to focus in rain of arrows instead of charge shot? No, I don't think so. You still max bird, and I think putting a 1 point in rain of arrows makes a lot of sense. It's a lot of value for 1 point. But yeah.
No one is stopping me from getting what I want.
We missed the urn because that's on me. I'm a bad spectator, but Loki W got the urn in case you guys missed it. Is the new urn change any good? I don't like it. We'll see. Dropped a new build for Rem that I came up with. I've been really good result. Put a lot of effort into it. So a favorite would be greatly appreciated. Build ID 650887. What's the? Well, I can't check right now. What's the build about? Tell me the core items. What are you going? I can't check right now because we're watching very important tournament game. Whoever loses this, out of the tournament. Yeah, I agree that they need to change the urn thing with Kelvin, but
Let's take out Mirage. Let's push York.
I see Viscous.
yeah, the urn, this variation of urn is different from the previous mid urn. It's very different. I mean, they're changing the mechanics of the urn, not just where it's deposited.
I see the
Yoshi's watching and will Hawk fix Kelvin after the tournament. Yeah, he's just waiting, you know. Thank you for the tier 1 rail day guy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
We do lots of things.
I see Grey Talon. I see Mirage.
Tag along. Becomes like, get me out. Feels way too fast. Yeah, I agree. Do you think the mid urn is a good idea on its own? No. Maybe if there was a bunch of other things to do on the map, but with the current state of the map, I think it's a really bad idea. Oh, Flash is dead here. Good catch from Fremok. Doesn't even wait for his Talon to get the stack. L teammate. Could have given the stack to Talon. Doesn't give him. They need to keep the urn punch thing? Really? I don't like the urn punch. Okay, I like the punch for pickup, but I don't like the punch for contest. It doesn't get the +4, -4. Who's Loki facing? So Loki W on the right side. They're facing Leviathan on the left side.
I see Paradox.
Here we go. Dude, Hoot is so hurt on the door, man. He's moving though. Who's going on a fucking watch list after that play? This is so goof. Bro, we're jester maxing. We're jester maxing in the door fights too.
If things go
Frick.
bad, I'll be ready. Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm pretty sure you can kill Mirage here.
Let's take out Goo Boy.
Okay, resets, doesn't try to do anything crazy. 1445. And then you see door timers. There's a timer above the door, yeah. It's not like super obvious though. Boot is he's jester maxing right now. Boot is definitely being a bit of a jester here. I don't know about that, but they're gonna get urn pickup probably. They're trying to make sure it's an even urn. It is an even urn. I think they might give up the urn for a walker, although we'll see. It looks like Viscous is trying to get there to delay. Does get them to drop the urn, but the pickup is instant, so making people drop the urn is not nearly as effective as it was before, because the pickup is instant. But they do delay a little bit. They do delay some. The urn has been put in. It's been flipped. I don't know who has the urn. I have no idea. But I have no clue what the fuck is happening. Okay, Loki W got the urn, I think. W, awesome. It's very clear who got that urn, you know? If Rem could buff Grave Skulls, how strong do you think that would be? I mean, not very strong, because that would you be buffing one skull at a time? Like one helper per skull? Pretty useless. Rem can buff zombies, yeah. Rem can buff zombies, and he can also buff the he can buff zombies, he can buff turrets. Yeah, guys, if you don't like the urn, talk about it on the forums. That's where they want to hear your feedback. Are there any gift sizes in your urn you do like? Yes. I think it's more interactive. I do like the fact that it's not an instant drop off. I like the fact that it's not an instant turn in, sorry. I like the picking up with melee. I think the picking up with melee feels a lot better than like standing on a dead. Like you just do a quick melee. It just feels snappy. You just you snatch it up with your hands, you know? So that feels good. You can still go for a light melee to drop it, but you can't go for a heavy melee to contest. To contest it, you can't. So before like the contest game was completely different. It was a lot of light melees to contest. Now you need to heavy melee.
The enemy could be anywhere.
Floorman versus melee cube just started? Okay, cool. I'll start watching that. Let me watch that real quick.
Today to get in.
See who's got the match ID. Idle stream even have a delay, by the way? Kind of thinking idle stream might not even have a delay. 843 3619. What he does. There's a match ID. I thought Idle wasn't streaming these things, but hey, I mean, W. Oh no, it does have a delay. It has like a 2-minute delay. So watching in game like this already has a 1-minute delay built in, and he's like a minute behind this, so he's got like at least a 90-second delay. Oh, I've got knocked off the zip. Screaming no comms, yeah. Maybe they started winning a little bit. I'm telling you guys, Melee Crepes, they're a momentum team. Once they get the momentum going, they're unstoppable. Thank you for the prime level 99. And right now, they've got the momentum. They beat Abraham's 2-0. They just took a game off Floorman. They're feeling good. They're feeling themselves right now. So I'm feeling confident in Melee Crepes, although I should stop talking. Could you hold tab? Yes, of course. So on the left side, we've got AVG on the Shiv, League on the Victor, Xeno on the Apollo, Rocker on the Mirage, DMB on the Viper, and Dimov on the Paradox. So haven't seen a lot of Apollo so far, so we'll see how that does. We've got Duo on the Celeste, who's been having insane performances on Celeste. We've got Ranger on the Ivy, John on the Venator, Saya on the Abrams, Ido on the Lash, and Fishcake on the McGinnis. Who's winning after weeks of losses would be neat. True. Another Creep drop Scott? They did, yes. Another Creep's W is locked in 100%. I don't know about that. I'm so tired. I don't know why. I guess I've already been streaming 8 hours, and also on top of that, like, I didn't have a lot of sleep. Hey, Stella. Does John mean Venator, never Wraith or Warden or anything? He plays a lot of Venator, but I mean, he's plays Warden. I don't see him play a lot of Wraith, but he's played a lot of Warden. All right, guys, say hi to Stella the cat again. She is the star of the show. Alright, Stella, meow into the microphone. Not gonna meow into the microphone. It's the last thing that she'll do. Alright, goodbye, Stella. That's not the cable eating one, though, no. That one does not eat cables.
I see Shiv.
Look at the mid lane here. Let's see how Dimov plays the Paradox. Played Wraith in that one Goober clip where he got quad bounced on by Viscous. Yeah. But that was like a one-time thing. Well, not a one-time thing. I mean, he does play enough Wraith, but it's not really like a... I wouldn't call Wraith like one of his signature heroes, you know? Okay, Dimov, a bit ambitious on the contest there from Dimov. Goes down. Perhaps. Slight misread from him. I'm in for the long haul. We do have one more series after this, I believe. Paradox making a comeback in comp, yes.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
I heard they dropped Scout. Does anyone know why? I don't know the specifics of why, but yes, that is true. I think Scout was having some role issues. Like, basically, Saya took Scout's role, and then Scout was put onto the support role, which is not really a role that he, you know, intended to play originally. I think that was probably, you know, probably at least part of the issue. The role swap. Take the tower, trade 1-for-1. I think that floormen are probably mostly fine with that. Fine with how they play it out. In the mid lane here, Rocker gets put against the wall. I'm gonna write an essay with stream on the side for great commentary and know who's winning. Hell yeah.
I see the enemy.
Good luck on your essay, man. I know that it can be, you know, writing essays. I've written my fair share, and sometimes, you know, you need to be locked in. You need to be in the zone. Once you get flowing, you know. Dimov here, another gank. Looks like he's gonna die again. Quite unusual for Dimov to die twice in a row. Is the EU server when NA versus EU? Is the server EU when NA versus EU? No, it's always the default server is US East. I will say Riposte is going to be way better at like countering specific abilities now. It is late for Dimov, but Dimov has been playing late every single day. Like, he's been playing night shift and stuff at that time, and he's been having insane performances in night shift, so. Because he's been on any team, you know. Good movement by ABG, looking clean with it. A lot of kills for the flavor of Floorman, striking back. Both teams agree they can swap off NAEs? Yeah. Both teams agree they can play on fucking Zimbabwe for all I care. They can play on Zimbabwe server if, like, they can play anywhere. But NA East is default when teams don't agree on a server. It's played on US East. What spurred Saya to doing the role swap? He was the best support main. Well, I don't really think the support main competition was that strong, but Saya was originally more of like a pick player, so I think he just wanted to do that. Put Dimov back on Shiv? Shit. Antarctica servers, good question. You know, I will say, so far, I haven't been asked to make any... Well, let me just double check. Just double checking my pings on Discord. So far, I've not been asked to make any calls regarding any issues in the tournament, so that's a great sign. That means that things are running smoothly. If things are not running smoothly, I would have been asked to like weigh in on like some issue, or... And I've not been asked to weigh in on anything, which means everything is going fantastic. So we love that. We need the OC Invitational. I'd love to do that. The main problem is it's kind of a viewership problem. Although now that Death Slam events is kind of like bigger, maybe like we could get decent viewership on it. At the end of the day, we do kind of prioritize events where we think like the viewership's going to be pretty good. And people are going to be super interested because, you know, well, we're looking to attract sponsors. They're managing to solve issues. Yeah, I mean, but anytime there's a big issue, usually they you know, they'll check with me, right? So if like anything small, I fully trust them, but anything big, like, you know, I'd probably want to, they probably want like a second opinion a lot of the time. Does OC have any player except Disco Virtuoso? Yeah, have some players. Make everyone play on OC servers. Oh, okay. Can you actually just talk about the match? You talking about other stuff? Yeah, sorry, I'm reading chat a lot. At the end of the day, it is a watch party, so if you want to hear just a match, I'd recommend you go on the mainstream. And also, I would love it if you go on the mainstream. So watch party, I'm going to talk about a lot of different things. I'm not going to talk just about the match. But yeah. Got the Unknown fight here. First Urn. Who gets it? I don't even know who. Okay, Saya got it. Just here for the cat. I respect that. This Urn is just so goofy, man. Whenever the 5-4 it's just so goofy. Is ABL permabanned? Well, nothing in life is permanent. The ban that we have for him doesn't have an expiration date, but yeah. The creeps are good at fighting the Urn. Here is one item off the green spike. I'm gonna guess he's gonna get something like either extra stam or extra health. I'm curious to see what he gets. Let's get weapon shielding. AVG seems to be a big fan of this battle vest weapon shielding stacking, which is interesting against their team, because like I'm looking at their team and I mean I'm seeing some gun damage, yes, but I'm seeing a lot of spirit. Cat live cam. I would love to do that, but they move too much. It's kind of difficult. You know, I'm not really someone who wants to like permaban people, so the ABL situation will get reviewed at some point, but we'll see. But at the moment, there's no expiration date on his ban. OKW2 Leviathan, thank you for the update. I figured as I was watching, like when I was watching the game earlier, it looked pretty convincing. Congrats to Loki W. So that means Leviathan is eliminated from the tournament. FYI. Pure made rebuttal necessity. It's so much better. It is so much better.
Headed to yellow.
I could use the souls.
Headed to Greenwich.
What's the lore on ABL? ABL just said the N word like in a matchmaking game on stream as well. So, no, you know, I mean, obviously being racist is unacceptable, and while being racist on stream is just, not only is it acceptable, it's also really stupid. So, yeah. And XZ? What do you mean and? What do you mean and? Wait, you want me one more?
I feel that. Here we go.
Not once, he did it more than once. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I believe that.
Nice job.
I think a lot of people forget that at the end of the day, playing in an esports tournament is a privilege, not a right. People don't have the right to play in an esports tournament. It's a privilege that is granted, you know? It's not like a fucking, it's not like we're, you know, like, you can be pretty arbitrary about the bans. Okay, sorry. I meant not only is it unacceptable, not acceptable. I misspoke. Watching main stream make it more likely for Death Max to get sponsored versus your own stream? No, because I compile the stats from both streams, so it's the same. But at the end of the day, to me, it's important that the mainstream is like also gets support, you know?
They will grow to fear the dancer's blade.
Headed to Greenwich.
Huge dive onto John. Gets taken down to the walker right at the urn spawn. Kills on urn spawn are hugely valuable. However, it's on the opposite side of the map, so they look to go for a cross map. But melee creeps during the meantime is playing for the urn pickup. Ido first want to go down though, so even though they're cross mapping, they're struggling a little bit on the side of urn pickup. And it looks like Viper's pushing a walker. Curious to see what's going to happen here. Are the side of Floorman going to try to delay this urn? Arnold's gonna go defend the walker, it looks like. They're playing to delay the urn here. Strategical paradox wall. A little bit early for the nade, I want to say. Huge space being bought by the Minigun Assault. Ranger gets the urn. Stands right on top of it. Stone forms. Good parry. Good parry by Ranger. That was a solid parry right there. And League is now almost 1-8 on the Victor. Looking like me on the Victor. Looking like a me Victor performance right now.
I see Senator.
He is more than half the kills on the side of... Oh, sorry. He's right about half the kills. 1-7. He's not 1-8. 1-7. They are third place. No, Leviathan is not even top 4. Loki W is not third place either. Loki W is... Let me check the... So Loki W will face Abrahams. So Loki W is guaranteed. Let me just make sure I'm reading that right. I believe Loki W is guaranteed top 4. So right now, Loki W, Abrahams, Melee Creeps, and Floorman are all guaranteed money. Yeah, Abrahams 1-2-0 against Chubby Bunnies. New urn looks MAF. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. It is pretty silly. Alright, big swap here. OKW versus Melee Creeps final will be content. Yeah, we'll see if that's what it is. I mean, right now, Melee Creeps are certainly playing like it. I'm telling you guys, once they get momentum, they're pretty feared. And Dew on the Celeste is a fucking beast. Dew on the Celeste is actually like, he looks unstoppable on this hero.
Headed to blue.
You're dead.
Channeling ults are so strong for Urn. Really? I feel like, okay, let me think. Which ults are channeling? Okay, so 7 ult and Dynamo ult are strong for sure. But I feel like a lot of non-channeling ults are strong too. Oh, McGinnis as well. That's true. That is true. That is true. Bebop? Yeah, Bebop's not bad for sure. Are Pro Celeste buying Carpet? No. At the end of the day, I think Carpet on Celeste is mostly like a gimmick. Like having that low gravity, yeah, like it's cool and all, but you also spend 6,400 on Magic Carpet on Celeste. So, you know. And like, let me look at the stats again. And the stats just mostly kind of suck for Celeste. You get 14 Spirit, like who cares? And the actual Carpet ability for Celeste is not really that good, so I don't really think it's great. Everything gets mogged by Kelvin Dome on her. Yeah, that's kind of true. Still a relatively close game. I mean, could go either way. Both urns have gone in favor of Melee Creep so far, which is the only reason they have a lead, really. Because other than that, they are actually, well, no, they're up a walker as well. Sorry. Lied.
I see Apollo.
I like the spirit shielding. I think Ido is also figuring it out that the shielding items are just kind of better than the enchanter, than the emblems, and defensively. So he goes spirit shielding rather than enchanters. However, while this is happening, they're pushing a walker. Melee creeps make the ballsy call here. They're just gonna go straight mid, I think. Are they? Oh, they cancel. They cancel. They don't go mid boss. Okay, so floormen just pretty much equalize the souls. Anyone's game. Melee creeps are probably gonna try to set up for the urn here. Oh, yeah, ABL is banned from Night Shift, and he's also banned from Death Zone events. A Pro Lashes building barrier. Ranger build. Yep, he's got a lot of actives. I like the Ranger build. What's the Viper's build? Here, I'll show you. You can see bottom left. Does Frozen Dome freeze urn countdown? Did they forget? It does not freeze it. No.
I see Venator.
So they drop the urn here. Fight begins. AVG goes in right away. Good amount of damage on the lash. Gets the spirit shielding out. Begin assault. Here we go. Begin assault has been stopped. AVG getting gone on though. Very isolated from his team. Huge dash. Uses the ult to slow down. I mean, great distraction from AVG, but a lot of people taking damage. Look at the Viper. Viper's gonna have to clean this up if they want to win this fight, I think. I don't know if Viper will do that. Wait, Viper will do that maybe. Oh my god. I don't know. The turrets are pretty annoying for Viper though. I mean, Do is just such a problem. Yorn is hype. I heavily disagree, Wander. I could not disagree more. I think, Wander, in a week, I think you'll come to the same conclusion. I think Yorn needs a lot of changes. Wait, big knockdown on Lash. All right, here we go. Woo. Oh, this is hype, Wander. Wander went on a win streak. Oh, okay. Wander was like, we just need an Ivy buff and then I'll be good to go. And then the new urn came in. Now melee creeps, they lose the urn, I believe, but they get, they win the fight, which means they go mid boss now. It's an example of the urn being good. What are you talking about, bro? What in the Capachungus are you saying? You're literally trolling. This wouldn't happen on old urn? Well, yeah, it would be completely different. What saying this wouldn't happen on old urn is like the biggest troll comment of all time. Yeah, old urn is completely different. Of course this wouldn't happen. Also with Wander, this is more hype, guys. I promise you, in like a week, this shit's gonna get old. What's bad about this? They got the urn. I almost won the fight. No, I'm not saying that's bad, Wander. I'm not saying that specifically is bad. If you want to know my issues with the urn, I'm gonna make a YouTube video on my second channel, so you'll be able to have a video with my thoughts. But TLDR, I think that heavy melee to contest is stupid. I think that the urn being on top of mid boss is also stupid. I think all the objectives on the map being in the same spot just makes no sense. I think that the way that the timers flip, your heavy melee only adding 1.25 seconds rather than flipping to your own team's timer, I think that's also stupid. A couple things, basically.
I see Shiv.
I think that the way that like everybody just piles up and then you just go like parry slop on top of it is like pretty bad.
I see Shiv.
Post on main to make devs revert. I mean, I'll post my feedback on the forums. Make devs revert. Me posting on main isn't gonna do anything. I'll use the like together feature though, the collaboration.
Thank you for helping your allies, Lash.
Ultimate gravestone defense parry urn build. Sounds like you're suggesting changes to it, not scrapping it, or its own suggests you want the whole thing gone. Look, I'm not the type of guy that's like, oh, let's revert everything. I want progress, okay? Reverting a change is the last thing that I want usually because I want to move forward. Okay? So I don't want something reverted necessarily. Wait, they dropped the urn. They literally dropped the urn. Okay, well, Ivy ult has been wasted. So what was I saying? Yeah, so I never want to revert changes unless it's truly disastrous. I don't think this needs to be reverted. I just think it needs to be adjusted. Okay, wait. Here we go. Alright, they deposit the urn here. An even urn. Boom.
They claimed the urn.
Insane how no one's buying rebuttal. Yeah, rebuttal's pretty good. There's no urn timeout anymore. No.
I see the enemy.
After, if there's nobody near it for 13 seconds, it just resets fully. Dude, my second monitor is freaking out right now. One sec. Let me unplug my second monitor. Quick.
Headed to blue.
I see Shiv.
Oh. Oh, my primary monitor doesn't work. That can't be good.
Let's stick together.
Okay, now it works. Alright, we're good. I know you guys can see it. I can still see the OBS feed. Melee creeps, I'm telling you guys, right now, melee creeps, they've got the momentum. You just haven't seen a concise, meaningful list of why the urn is bad or worse than the old one anyway. Here, I'll just send you a screenshot real quick. Look, I'm not a guy that just complains for complaining, Wander. You know this. Just send you a quick little screenshot. Boom. And look, we'll talk in a week. In a week. With all the casters DSC have, would it be viable to run a second stream to show other matches I would watch? Yeah, it's not about casters. We have plenty of casters. It's about production, observers, mostly. I'm just shocked you think it's strictly a downgrade. Okay, I don't think it's strictly a downgrade. I think it's a... Well, I think it is a downgrade. But saying strictly a downgrade is... Strictly a downgrade is exaggerated, okay? I think that it is overall a downgrade. But not by that much. I think it is overall a downgrade, but it's not a downgrade by that much, and it can be salvaged. Why do you follow Basil DL when that guy is the most toxic guy in the community and ints half his game? I don't know, man. I think I rated him once and I gave him a follow. I don't actually know him or know how he acts. Me following someone is not an endorsement of their behavior in matchmaking or the way that they... If he is toxic, then fuck him. I'm not here to defend him, bro. He's not my friend. I don't know him.
Headed to Broadway.
There's just no macro. There is some macro, but I think the rest of the map just feels kind of empty right now. This would be a lot better if there was something else to do.
Let's go to Broadway.
Okay, we're going mid boss here. DMB's got max bola though. Okay, Victor starts to contest early. Okay, I'm pretty sure Fishcake just completely fucked up his walls. No. Wait, Fishcake lives with 1 HP though. That could be huge if he can even get his ult off. Okay, he doesn't get his ult off, dies instantly. This is for the entire game here. DMB POV, Ranger 1 HP. Oh, they need to kill Do. If they kill Do, they win. Oh my god, Do's dead. I think that's it. I think they get the mid boss. Fuck, man. Why did I say melee creeps was owning? Huge play by Floorman. They're gonna get the urn here too. I was living for so long though. He's dead. So I have a question. Someone in chat might know the answer. So I actually am not 100% sure about this, but I'm like 90% sure. So back a couple months ago, like 2 months ago maybe, they made it so that the rejuve timer is not adjusted based on the new hits. But is the rejuve timer still adjusted based on the first hit? So can you just leave the rejuve there? If you have a full wipe of the enemy team, can you just leave the rejuve there for a while? Does anybody know? Because I think you can. I'm pretty sure that Floorman should have done that. And I think that's why DMB was like almost strafed away from the rejuve, because I'm pretty sure that they should have like delayed it for at least 30 seconds. And I think that would have been optimal. Just think about it. It might not seem like a big deal, but look, right now they've got about, let's say, 3.5 minutes left with rejuve. That means they can't do another urn. If they delayed rejuve by 30 seconds, they would have had one more urn within the rejuve timer. Like that's a really big deal. I think that they should have done that. I think that would have been optimal. How'd they get Viper and Shiv? Weird glitch. Okay, sure, Wander, sure.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
No, Wander, it's not. I'm seeing Wander's DMs right now. Someone can confirm, but the 1.25 seconds that's added when you heavy melee the urn is not added to your team's timer. It just like, it's just 1.25 seconds. So like if it's neutral and both teams have 5 seconds, it just boom, adds 1.25 seconds to whatever was left. So if there was 0.5 seconds left, it'll just add 1.25 seconds to that. You said the Paradox build? Yeah, of course. Dimov is having an absolute field day. I mean, late game when you get the Echo Shard with Paradox, you become a beast. I mean, you already did. But Paradox is also very like AP hungry. I think the wall charges is crazy too. Anyone have cool ideas for a different objective? Yeah, if you have cool ideas, put them in the chat. A certain iteration seems like an experiment. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a cool experiment. Like, I'm totally down. One thing, okay, I just want to make sure my complaints about Urn are not like, yeah, fuck them, they shouldn't experiment, they should revert this shit. I like the fact they're experimenting. I don't like this iteration specifically, but it's fine. Big fight in the base, though. They're trying to get a shrine. Still 2 redos in play. Let's watch the Do POV. It's all on Do. Okay, Do just melts that guy.
I see Victor.
I mean, people certainly pay attention to the urn way more than they did before.
I see Mirage.
Sorry, I had to correct Wander's misinformation. Oh. Okay. Wander's just DMing me instead of giving you guys a good feedback. Actually crazy.
I see the enemy.
He doesn't want you guys to know what he thinks. Okay, Urn is being flown mid. I don't really see the benefit of flying Urn. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is kind of whatever. The only benefit is it can't really be light melee'd off, but I guess that's the only thing. Lash ult onto one, gets Paradox. What the hell is happening here? Who has the Urn? I have no idea. Saya got it. Okay. Who's winning the fight, though? It looks like melee groups might also win the fight. We'll see. No, never mind. Rocker POV here. Echo shards, tornadoes, 5 million people. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh my god. It's very close. Who's on Apollo? So Xeno's on Apollo. Also speeds up the pace of the game. It does 100% speed up. So much more interactive than someone flying down. I mean, I agree that it's more interactive. Okay, Wander, I just want to make it clear. I don't want the urn to go back to an instant deposit mechanic. That's not what I want, just to be clear, okay? I think that this interaction of the urn is poorly done, and I have suggestions to make it way better. And if you want to go back to the beginning of the VOD, I have my suggestion. Wait, but you can also just wait for it to be on YouTube. But I have suggestions to improve it. But I just don't want to derail the whole discussion of this watch party, because there's a huge tournament happening and a very important match happening right now. Anyway, Floormen look like they're making the comeback here in game 2. It was a bit of a rocky start. And, well, they have made the comeback. It's time for Lona's Urn opinions now. Yeah. I think he just wants to put the VOD views up. I mean, let's focus on this here. Let's watch the Megatus. How much damage is he really doing with this ult? Let's take a look here. Man, at this point in the game, it's probably doing a lot. 82 damage per rocket, and there's a lot of rockets. I mean, she is absolutely melting this Viper. Oh my god. She just killed the Viper. Oh my god. Who would have thought all McGinnis needed was for the game to be a little bit more centralized.
Headed to yellow.
Start running.
Be right back.
Melee Creeps is definitely like staying in the game. I mean, if Melee Creeps win this, that would be incredible. I mean, it's anyone's game really. It's only 20k difference at 39 minutes is really like a non-issue. Really a non-issue.
Let's take out Paradox.
Ooh. Clutch unstoppable pop here by DMB. Barely dodges that. Mid boss is up in 2 minutes 30 seconds. Brim's trying to see if he can catch Mirage. Cannot catch Mirage, unfortunately. Abrams with Glitch Meal at this point is scary too. I'm pretty sure Scarabs probably proc Witchmail off cooldown, right?
Fought off the court of the Hidden King, but they will return.
Some sneaky split push attempts are happening. How have the games been tonight? This is the first one I'm seeing. Well, the tournament's been happening for 8.5 hours ish. We've got a few upsets, so FPS Lounge fully lost. I don't know if FPS Lounge won a single game, I'm not sure, but they got eliminated by Chubby Bunnies, which is Calc and Goober and Brayden and all those people. Chubby Bunnies eliminated FPS Lounge in the lower bracket, so they got basically kind of screwed. So that was a bit of an upset. Abraham's, so all the EU teams are in the lower bracket. Every single EU team is in the lower bracket. This is the upper bracket match right now, Floorman versus Melee Creeps, but every single EU team is in the lower bracket. Leviathan got eliminated by Loki W, so the EU teams remaining, the top 4 is Abraham's, Loki W, Melee Creeps, and Floorman. Here we go, we got the urn. Hey, Melee Creeps gets another urn. They get another urn. A huge Abram stun as well. Ranger does go down though. That is a significant pick. Mid boss it in 50 seconds. Well, that's a big stun on Abrams. Fire goes down as well. I mean, this fight is looking very good for Floorman here, and it's mid boss fight. Yeah, I mean, you know, despite the Kelvin thing being allowed, so one of the questions that I was asked for this tournament is doming the urn going to be allowed? And I said yes. And despite the Kelvin thing being allowed, he hasn't been banned a single time, I don't think. I don't think Kelvin has been banned a single time, so it looks like I kind of made the right call allowing it, because it doesn't seem to be so game-breaking that the teams feel the need to just insta-ban it. Yeah, looks like they're just going to go for the end here. Big Lash ult. Not quite enough. Victory secures. And we go to game 3. Floorman versus Melee Creeps, game 3. And I mean, you know, we wouldn't want anything less.
God, I should have put money on
Yes, grand finals are best of 5. Isn't his damage terrible now, though? Whose damage? Now, freeze does not freeze the urn. Does not freeze the deposit. You think you remember seeing him being banned in some games that were in stream? Okay, most of the games that I've seen, haven't seen him been banned. Rem has been picked, yes. Seven has not been touched from anything I've seen. 7 has not been picked or banned. Let's take a look here. Our Abraham and Loki W.
Really quick.
I was looking at the Lightbringer stream real quick, but he's got some music. Oh wait. Oh, I see. They're drafting. Bro's not even showing the draft on the main stream. GG. Go back to the main stream here a little bit. Ido did not have 0 deaths. That's fair. I understand you don't like the new urn. Have you considered adopting some urn positive language? Instead of saying, I don't like this urn iteration, you can say, it would be nice if someone appreciated what I bring to the table here. I like what you did there. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. 1-1. It's 1-1 right now. The Yamato bug to like grapple with the urn, that one we banned. Hello? Don't we have a command for urn? We have like urn 2. Whoops. No. The main events make you cash out wrongly? What do you mean? Game 2 winner, melee creeps. Oh, shit. You give them the wrong... You scammed them? That's okay. You guys got scammed. When did the earn appear chat? Yeah, you know. The fix is in? What fix? Oh, right. The game fix. I thought you meant like a patch. I was about to be nervous a little bit. I was like, oh, another patch? Oh, God. Kelvin was literally banned in the first game. I mean, he's been banned, but what I'm saying is like... Sorry, I misspoke. He hasn't been perma-banned. It's not like Kelvin has been banned every single game. And he in fact, he's not been banned that much. And he's not been banned first pick usually. When he's been banned, I've seen him banned second phase, but he's never like I haven't seen him been banned first phase as far as I'm aware. Okay, while we wait for the next draft, Wander, are you still here? I can tell you about my Urn idea. I can tell you about my new Urn idea while we wait for the next draft. Okay, all right, Wander, hear me out. And for anybody that didn't catch the VOD earlier, this is your once in a lifetime opportunity. You guys are gonna have to bear with me for the art, okay? So, okay, so basically problems, just a TLDR. What I like about the Urn, it tries to be more interactive. It's not an instant drop-off. Incentivizes players to interact with it. Good music. Picking up with melee is cool. I like it doing more damage to the person holding it faster. I like it force resets after being ignored for long enough. No silence is cool conceptually. What I don't like that it's in mid lane. I don't like that it incentivizes fighting a lot around the mid area. The overall time required to do it feels insanely fast. I don't like the heavy melee to contest it. Mid boss is already like that. It feels goofy. The 1.25 seconds to timer when you heavy means you can steal it luckily at the last second. And I've seen it happen. From my perspective, at least. I could be wrong about this, but I've seen it. Very often it results in mid boss right away. And it makes the rest of the map feel even more empty. So how do we fix it? Well, I can't fix everything, but my suggestion is what I call the Deathy Patron Urn. Okay, let me explain the Deathy Patron Urn. All right, so this doesn't necessarily fix, I don't know exactly where to put it, but anyway, just the overall mechanic to make it more interactive. So here's my idea. Okay, you take the urn and the overall, like, you pick it up with melee, it's the same, okay? You bring it to a spot. Let's just say that it stays on the mid bridge for whatever reason. Let's say it stays on the mid bridge. So this program is called Excalibur, Alexander. But let's say it stays there. You put the urn in the area, and what you have to do is your patron spawns in when you deposit the urn. Okay, and he starts doing some mojo. Okay, the hand movement's important. Your patron starts doing some mojo to the urn to secure the souls. All right. And you have to defend your patron for X amount of time. Let's say, I think slightly longer than right now. So let's say if it's even, they have, I don't know, like say 10 seconds to kill your patron. Okay. And your patron has, let's say, this is a random number, 2000 HP. All right. And plus 200 HP scaling per minute. And then the patron here gets damage reduction per person near the patron, okay, defending it. So let's say there's 6 people, the patron would get like 60% damage reduction. And on top of that, you know, you have to be like somewhat near to be able to shoot it, like within like 60 meters ish. So you can't like snipe it. But basically, the idea is you take away the fight from just being a parry heavy melee fest into being an area control. And like, okay, let's make sure that they can't damage the patron too much. And let's try to like, you know, get them off it, control the area, protect the patron, all that stuff. Yeah, the stick figures are good, right? No, you wouldn't be able to use items to buff the patron. It would just be like a patron. 4 out of 10. I mean, this is a clear upgrade to what we have right now. What we have right now is a literal slop wander. I promise you within a week, you will change your mind. Within a week, you will change your mind, bro. You won 7 games in a row or something. You know, you're feeling good right now, but like, I promise you're going to change. If the patron dies, the urn resets or what? So if you kill the patron, okay, it turns into your patron. Your patron takes over, and then it'll do the little thing to the urn. And if both patrons die, then it resets. Something like that. There's 2 patrons. There's 2 patrons. So, you know, I think it's a better idea than what we have right now. That's just my opinion, of course. Look, at the end of the day, do we want, like, do people genuinely enjoy this parry slop fighting on top of the, like, just spam every AoE and ability that you have? Hope you have unstoppable, just get on top of it, try to heavy melee it out of desperation, or try to parry. Like, to me, that just seems like extremely unenjoyable. Like, that's by far the least fun part of the urn. That's what mid boss is already. That's exactly the point, Wander. But here's the thing. Okay, here's the biggest difference. Wait, actually, the biggest difference, Wander, is that you go mid boss when you have some sort of advantage. Mid boss is a planned move, right? And mid boss is like supposed to be the big objective. So mid boss is supposed to be like, okay, you do this objective. You're supposed to do this when you're like up 1 or 2 players. Urn is the literal neutral objective. You're doing it all the time. Like when the game is even, they want you to play for the urn. So mid boss doesn't feel as bad because usually when you're doing mid boss, there's ways to consistently get it. But when you're doing urn, a lot of the time it's 6v6, which feels like a lot more random when it comes to that thing. And also, if mid boss is already like that, maybe we should do something different for urn too. Anyway, that's my opinion. I mean, it doesn't need to be the patron also. It could be something else. It could be like some, you know, something else. The comeback mechanic is at least far superior. Okay. The comeback mechanic is the most half-baked shit ever. The comeback mechanic is horrible. It's horrible. Like, okay. The comeback mechanic, let me tell you, Wonder, have you seen the strategy yet where the team that's ahead just picks up the urn, the guy takes the urn, runs away with it, juggles the urn, while the team that's winning just tries to fight, get a numbers advantage, and just like wins that way? Have you seen that strategy? Because if you pick up the urn and run away, nobody gets the resistances. So you just pick it up, run away, tell your team to fight. It's unfun to watch as a viewer because you just watch 3. Okay, I don't know if it's unfun to watch as a viewer. It's kind of funny, but yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't know, the viewer aspect. I mean, it's kind of funny so far to just watch everybody just fucking die. The Habs have 5 shots on net. Oh God. Let me look at the score real quick. Am I gonna have a heart attack? Okay, it's 1-2. Yeah, 1-2. I mean, it's winnable. Here's the thing. The Habs always have low shots on net. It doesn't matter. Get the residents ascending? No, don't. So the team that's winning just takes control of the area, tries to fight you before it's pickable. Then when you can pick it up, the team that's winning picks it up, and the guy with the urn runs away while everybody else fights you. It's a literal dog shit mechanic. Sorry, I need to put that in the things that I hate about the new urn. The new urn comeback mechanic is horrible. Add residents descending, easy, no. I just don't like the res mechanic in general. That would make it better. That would make it better for sure. That would make it also, the thing about it too, is that in that situation, it's like too powerful probably. Because let's say that you're only up 10k. You're up 10k at like 15 minutes. The other team goes on that side of the map and they just all have 50% resist. You just can't fight them at all. There's also that. Like, it's either insanely OP or it's like, cheese it or something. You think they would roll the urn changes back before fixing it? I don't think that they should necessarily. I'm not like I said, I'm not trying to get them to roll the changes back. I'm trying to you know, progress the conversation. You think it at least diversified the game-winning roles in the game? Yeah, now the game-winning role is just buy every AoE possible and only draft characters that are good at mid-boss. Only draft characters that are good at mid-boss because mid-boss and Urn are the same exact objective. So all you need to do is draft one type of character. You don't need to draft anything else because nothing else matters. Only good at Urn. Urn and mid-boss are the same thing, so it doesn't matter. You don't have to even think. Like, look at these drafts. Silver. Okay, Silver is like the one non-AoE slop character that's being consistently drafted. Lash Mirage. I mean, Mirage Tornado is just insane on both of these objectives, especially with Echo Shard later in the game. Lash, obviously. Billy is the ultimate king of AoE slop, you know, like as far as like frontliners go. Same with Abrams. Look, my idea is not perfect. I think my idea is better than what we have right now, but I'm sure my idea is not that good. Okay, Doorman, third pick. Doorman kind of switched their priority around away from Doorman a bit. Picking Lash instead. They've got a good idea to play different hero each day for 1 month to get familiar with heroes. Sure, if that's fun to you, yeah, no worries. Surprised they didn't go Rem on melee creeps. I'm also surprised by that, but I think they just wanted to make it so Floorman doesn't have Rem. Sorry, doesn't have Doorman. And I also think the one time Floorman drafted Rem, it didn't go well for them because Imov was on it. Kelvin for Floorman. Okay. All right. I mean, Kelvin's obviously still very strong. The fact that you can donor him is very valuable. What's Pocket's ban rate for this tournament? It's got to be near, like, it's got to be like 90% plus. Pocket is basically almost never played. Pocket is probably the most banned hero this tournament. Crazy no one's picking Dynamo. The thing about Dynamo is that Dynamo is surprisingly not as good until you get later in the game. So the thing about Dynamo is that there's a lot of ways to stop Black Hole before Dynamo gets unstoppable. And by the time Dynamo gets unstoppable, usually the games are decided because the game pace has been sped up. So I feel like Dynamo is actually a little bit weaker. He also got some nerfs, yeah. He has a link for the tourney bracket. Yeah, you can just type exclamation bracket. Your idea makes Urn less of a capture the flag mechanic, which I kind of liked. An area control objective is still cool, which they'd lead more into the CTF aspect. Okay. I mean, there's other ways to fix it, but yeah, that's fair. Is it troll to max flying strike first? Trying to settle a discussion. Yes, I would say right now it is troll because you can just max 1, which is objectively better, and 2 points in flying strike is all you need. And you max 1, you just nuke people. 2 points flying, maxing flying strike is not really that bad. So I don't know if it's troll per se, but it's probably not optimal right now. Okay, so Celeste 4th pick, Victor 4th pick as well, Venator. Venator's probably okay. So Venator is quite good right now because the grenade is like the grenade and traps have always been good in these fights. And also the anti-heal is quite valuable against heroes like Victor and Kelvin, of course. So, you know, makes sense. I am a little worried he might get jumped, but he also got some pretty nice buffs HP wise, so that should help him a decent amount. I think Floormen are winning. They have more slop. I mean, so far, I would favor Floormen slightly, but what I will say is do not discredit the Do Celeste, okay? Do on Celeste has been absolutely crazy and has like basically solo 1 melee creeps games. So yeah, the pure damage is really good. As far as slop goes, I do agree Floormen are the slop kings right now. Yeah. Viper with the last pick here. Okay. Viper being last pick is pretty crazy. Viper being last pick is pretty crazy. Yeah, getting Shiv, Mirage, Viper. I mean, Floorman's like damage output in fights is like so consistent and so strong. I'm guessing melee creeps are gonna last pick Rem here. I don't think Idol's playing Doorman. I'm guessing they're gonna last pick Rem here. Melee creeps doesn't play Viper. I mean, Fishcake plays Viper. I guess Fishcake was stuck on Billy here. I don't think they have any other Viper players other than Fishcake. Maybe John plays it, but I don't think I've ever seen John on Viper. Although he could probably do it. Yep, the last pick Rem. As I predicted. Makes sense. You know, at the end of the day, I think Rem, strong hero. Very strong. Melee Creeps has this. We'll see. I mean, Floorman's draft is looking pretty scary. But Melee Creeps have been playing quite well. So we'll see what happens. Duo on Celeste has been looking absolutely unstoppable. And I think he might pull off another masterclass. Wander is suggesting he's DMing me. Hey, Wander, why don't you just type it in chat? I guess you just wanted to send the screenshot, probably. About a new stat, adding a new stat called Avoidance, which would make it... Avoidance is a separate damage reduction armor that will work against any ability or item that has an area of effect. You have 30% avoidance, you take 30% less damage from AoE sources. Like the World of Warcraft stat. I don't know the World of Warcraft stat, but yeah. I think that could be interesting. I'm not against it. Or the type of guy. Heck. Sorry, I'm dealing with something right now. Let me just, I'll put on the volume of the casters while I respond to something.
Gameplay, it's nice to see the guys that we haven't seen for so long in the meta actually have a place, and we've definitely already seen how Rem can impact the game with the new emphasis on the urn, and obviously through Calvin Dome, which was like one of the initial ways I guess we were seeing Rem, feels like forever ago. And see how that ends up playing out. And I think Desk already brought down, like, there's other things that Rem will bring, including the pillow toss, and obviously Ranger needs a little bit of a support to play here as their main one was banned out. I was a little surprised by the Ivy emphasis, but I could see how that was very frustrating for Floorman.
Yeah, I think that both the airdrop and the Kutsu bombs really whittled down on a lot of those urn fights that Floorman were struggling with in the early game. And I'm not saying that you've solved all your problems with taking the Ivy away. You still got to deal with the Rem, and This is very similar to what we started our day with, at least for melee creeps, because they played almost the same comp.
All right, give me a sec. What's the best hero for earn fights now? There's a lot. There's a lot that are very good.
But instead of Saya playing the Doorman, it was Saya playing the Paradox, and for this
here's the match ID.
Melee creeps that really kicked.
We got a patch. Wait, let me try to spectate before I patch though, because sometimes it's like they're on the old patch. Okay. All right, I can update. Wait, what? Was there multiple patches? Oh man. 167. Am I 4347? Oh well, doesn't matter. Obviously I'll watch the mainstream, no problem at all.
It is an interesting part about melee creep's composition is Ido's place in it.
What if the urn spawned on mid-bridge and had to be delivered to one of the side lane bridges? The initial deposit towards 25% of the souls. After the deposited area is created that needs to be defended, stood for. Yeah, so like King of the Hill. If you overtake the enemy team, the countdown moves into your favor. You can claim the remaining. I mean, that's already a lot better.
You know, Silver doesn't really.
I would prefer that probably.
Sound like that's gonna like work out together. So there's gonna be some initiations that I'm gonna like really pay attention to and say like, okay, how is Ido playing this and well performing the role of Silver for his team?
It's really even the space that Silver gives you that you were talking about earlier when Dew was playing on the Silver, and you had no chance to contest some of those mid bosses because of the performance that you were getting. And now, for Floorman, where do you battle that? For DMB, back on the Viper. Again, you put a lot of emphasis on what this Viper is able to bring in terms of gun damage. We were looking.
What if whoever could shove the urn furthest up their bum would get the souls? Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
When that mid-boss fight went their way, and I think DMB was at the forefront for the entire thing. Yeah, Rocker on the Mirage was.
New update. Urn resets to normal right now. That'd be crazy.
But DMB definitely has been the star of the show for this team, and I think it's going to continue to be on DMB for a lot of that heavy lifting up front in terms of those damage numbers. My big question for Floorman is, Xeno now has not only been forced away from the Doorman, which we saw, but you go to the Apollo, and I mean, the Apollo was great. I mean, so much finesse inside of those tunnels, especially when you were just seeing, Apollo just poke away with this flawless advance and do what you can here and there to just keep the attention on you. Riposte, was also a big game changer towards the end, and then Xeno had the game-changing play to drop the urn up top on the bridge and bait melee creeps out to win the entire game, to force this game number 3. Now you move to a Lash. And again, it's a change in style for Xeno, but again, another thing that Floorman have been facing is that Lash.
Sorry, I'm responding to something right now regarding the tournament.
Into their own play style to see if they can take them over the edge.
You know what would be such an amazing ending to this game is if melee creeps baited out the Lash ult.
Oh my gosh.
Like, that would be so cool. No, but it's a good point. Now it feels like the setup has flipped as far as who we would expect to take these urn fights, with the Lash now being in control of Floorman. But then it's not exactly flipped because there's wrenches in it, right? Like there's these two other characters that are very good at taking.
But Frem Chat Links could carry the urn. Hashtag make Rem OP.
Rem as well as the Kelvin and see how that kind of plays out. And Fishcake as well on the Billy. It's that's always been consistent too. But yeah, can we see a change in who maybe takes the urn and who has that macro, potential? I feel like
Bird urn is just choose Kelvin and win. Kelvin is very strong, but surprisingly, we've seen Kelvin be defeated a few times, so it can be done.
There was the initial situation where actually Floorman hadn't lost any Guardians, and melee creeps were then still winning, but the macro side started to slip a little bit. I wonder if we'll see that continue, or we'll have a swap where maybe suddenly Floormen start really dominating these urn fights, and maybe they, as a consequence, lose a walker first, for instance.
Every single
Urn doesn't give souls, instead spawns a cannon minion in every lane. Okay, there we go.
Like that's no question whatsoever. It's just
I mean, that'd be cool to have another objective like that or something, Lona. Like, I mean, I think a big part of the problem with Urn right now is there really is nothing else, and that's become even more apparent now.
melee creeps. It was the same thing, but
We haven't seen the 1 minute mid boss strat yet because it's not really a good strat. The problem with the 1 minute mid boss, and I saw this when we played Pugs earlier with Pashi, is that people respawn so fucking fast early that the second they realize you're doing mid boss, everyone just goes there and it becomes like a shit fest, and it's like,
at least from selecting a lot of those initial Urn fights. I'm looking at Ranger to kind of
don't freeze at the timer. Nope.
Early to the jump to see if those nap times can force.
Please mute mainstream at least when you talk. Well, then we have no game audio.
And again, a lot of the Urn can't.
Not really sure.
A lot, like maybe the majority can be.
I would usually be watching in game, but I can't because my game is a different version.
If there's one person out of position, if the ult isn't quite ready because it was popped earlier in an engagement that happened and they're forced to use it to survive, like these are the things that really I think made game 1 shine in melee creep's favor. They were constantly making sure the Urn fight was never quite well set up for Floormen. But anyway, the lanes have been going on for a while. Well, I guess maybe more pauses have been going on for a while, but yeah, minute and a half till the bridge, at the very least, bridge buffs situation. Read on that.
Well, there's no perfect solution, Stalker. I'm sorry.
Using this lash a little bit more to rotate soon. As we see a battle happen long before any of the ults are available, so he does have to be careful.
And not only have melee creeps done a good job at winning the macro, but it's also been these early bridge buffs too. So minute on.
It's a lot of damage from Celeste there.
I want to see what we're kind of getting in this tug of war for the laning phase, because
The mainstream ladder shit.
Struggling early on. You see DMB critical. He's going to be backed up all the way behind that Guardian. You got Lee paired up alongside you, playing the victor once again. Great door from Saya. Shuffles average away with that trolley as well.
That was petty.
The call bell, and we'll see you later.
The game plays so much better with draft, it seems. I mean, the game like is meant to be played with like organized play and draft to make the game completely different.
A complete change in what we've been having. So for the laning phase, the Vipers hit in front of so much damage.
Oof. Dude is just so good on Celeste. What the heck? Almost getting both of their lane opponents. And just quick correction, I actually assumed that Lash was in the middle because you're talking, theoreticals this entire time. No, it's on the right side actually, so maybe not as much rotating around. Could still happen. But we got a battle here that actually ends Dew's life, so they're not without.
Yeah, competitive PvP games always. It's true. They always look better.
Particular lane has been going.
What if Urn gave you a free date with Silver?
I don't really think it was highlighted as much as it should.
That would be too powerful. Everybody would be going to the Urn.
Yeah.
So now think about
Zombie Grub's casting right now. Yeah.
With Dew playing on the Celeste with the Shining Wonder, Fishcake's on the Billy again. So that chain game.
You actually quit this game until they change the Urn. Fair enough, man. I don't like the Urn either.
With this hero, yeah, it is. It's fun to watch players when they're just that good at certain heroes.
That was, I believe, about 20k above like the Viper and the Mirage, which you're just talking a lot about the player damage. Yeah, they just so
worst patch in the history of video games is a bit extreme.
Like a little bit of the buff to the damage of Shining Wonder, I suppose, but obviously Celeste has had nerfs in other patches. A lot of aggression here, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to really get it. I mean, at worst, Ranger could pop the ult, try and survive a little bit longer.
Just holding on.
We had this Urn before, not exactly Lona. The Urn, I mean, we didn't have like the fucking heavy melee to contest mechanic.
Same thing can be said for melee creeps on the right side, where Saya on the Doorman's paired up with Ido on the Silver. They're going to be
now a good time to try PoE 2, or should I wait for the next league? I mean, the next league is literally in 6 days. So I mean, you should wait on the next league just because it's in 6 days. You might as well wait.
You are going to have a lot more comfort in terms of.
I'll be playing it for sure. I'll be streaming it.
Right side, with the
you have 2 competitive modes. What's up, Cap and Fabin?
Still looking to be a little bit of trouble as Saya sends you to the Baroness and really grounding this Lash from being able to fly and use this Death Slam.
Yeah,
the patch largely is fine. It's literally just the Urn. The problem is that the Urn is central to every character in every play. So
flee and recover, come back later.
Yeah, Yamato is like actually. Yeah, Yamato is like so unfair.
Torment versus Lash, what kind of happened there?
Yamato must have been banned this game, right?
I gotta brush up a little bit on my lore still for certain heroes.
Starter for upcoming league? I'm still not sure.
Man, like just a god.
I want to do a spellcaster of some
Basically,
kind.
Yeah, he's or demigod, I suppose you could say. But yeah,
Um,
he's like friends of the patrons. There's some fan theory that he's actually the son of the patrons, which is kind of interesting. Just with some of the ways that they refer to him and he refers to them. But besides going to the fan theory, he's definitely like his own type of god.
I'm considering playing what is it? EDC Bone Storm. I don't even know what that is.
He's
Apparently that's OP
I mean,
though.
He was one of the first, I think.
Apparently EDC
So I
Bone
still think
Storm
that Rem is
looks
edited
good.
The most like dialogue that I love and the most like fan art is just amazing about it. But Dorman was like the first of that, right? Like,
Yeah.
Dorman added so much character to the game.
I'm just such a big fan of like the design of certain heroes, and Doorman again. Just
Are you summoning? I'm not sure. I just asked Reno, what's a meta build for spells, and he said that.
Big nap time
Oh,
here coming out
big nap time on no one.
Ultimate to save the Guardian. Not just that, allows
Oh,
John
big
John
dome
to
on no
activate
one.
for the
Okay, like
Vanguard.
we're just missing every
Force
ultimate
away
ability
the
on
frozen
supports.
Shelter as John is looking to do the utmost damage against League. Procs the shocking reanimation, looking to get away from the stun, and you do. Big
parries left and right.
John 2 still falls League. Gonna get the trade out using that shocking reanimation has completely flipped this fight back around. League with 2 kills. Fishcake finally gonna silence the victor. And it's a trade in 2 for 1 in favor of the floor man. League falls and the Guardians stay tall.
Yeah.
Is Mercenary any good? I mean, everything can be made
Chaos
good,
onto
pretty much.
The middle Guardians, and yet, yeah, no Guardian actually fell. That meant that DMB was able to push left quite a bit. Wasn't so confident to try and actually start pushing that.
You know that's funny 4C because so that's what's happening for the page ult. That makes sense. Thank you. I'll follow bug report because I was playing page and I was like, man, I'm never getting the. I got the old CD reduction once, so I must have been full HP when I got the old CD reduction. Is that how that works? Like if you're full HP, you just get it, or?
Melee creeps kind of redirected some significant aggression over to that right side, trying to get it down.
Foreman once again.
Are the shield items looking strong? Yeah, I think so.
Left side opens up a lot of these rotations that we are seeing. Melee creeps are doing a good job at matching them for these rotations, and you saw it there with taking down Xeno. Saya staying active, just continuing to be an issue on this Doorman, not allowing this lash to free fly, as we saw Ido do.
What do you like the flying patron idea more than just zone control? Because I think zone control in a small zone just favors AoE slop or whatever. I think my idea like favors different playstyles more.
Surge through the middle of the map. Floorman gonna meet them there, and they're gonna get their second Guardian. So Rocker's gonna take it down, backs up, kills John, an advantage.
Pretty close game so far though. Floorman with a slight lead. I mean, Floorman have kind of been like dominating early game a lot.
I mean, this is eerily similar actually to last game, where they still have obviously all of their Guardians up, but things really started to clear. A picture started.
Have they fixed Mystic expansion yet? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure.
Creeps taking the advantage, although they did eventually lose the game, and we are.
Here we go. First turn spawn. Survival buff.
On the right side to Floormen.
Okay, it looks like
decided to give Victor the survival, and then on the
it looks like they weren't sure who to give that.
Get a casting buff.
John takes the casting.
Better them.
Here we go.
Floormen, obviously. And now
with Mystic, apparently it was giving 0% range.
By Saya, can melee creeps get the earn fight that they typically do, or will it be Floormen using their new lab?
What was Ido doing there?
And getting the earn themselves.
It's funny because you watch so many games of Deadlock, and it's like I'm getting deja vu again for like the 5th time. Today, especially with the way that these, laning phases into macro has been between Floorman and
drop the urn.
Everybody they've been playing, whether it's Loki W or melee creeps, and again, you see melee creeps looking to kick things off.
You can like juggle the urn like this pretty much indefinitely, by the way, from what I've seen.
Leading the entire server, DMB.
Oh, actually, wait, it's resetting. Okay, it doesn't seem to be indefinite, does it?
You look at the two of them.
The urn is resetting, so he can't pick it back up, can he?
Open up. It's
just full resetting, right?
Chasing down John.
Why did the urn reset there? It felt like he was still near it. But it's good that it reset.
On the right side, well, the urn actually is backing up, so melee creeps
on indefinite. Oh, okay.
Separating Floorman right now. They recognize we can't get that urn return just yet, so let's see where we can find advantages on the map.
Yeah, I think they might have even actually been a little pre-planned because they had.
I mean, they wanted to reset it, maybe.
Also, stay kind of away.
Loki managed to keep picking it up for like 2 minutes.
To focus on pushing down.
On a timer, 17 seconds. It's not 17 seconds though.
Didn't quite work out that way as DMB responded.
Obikin was holding it for a lot longer. Okay, so there's some sort of strategy to it then.
With the urn, a little more than just hey, we're gonna deposit and hope that we win the fight, right? They're actually trying to get some people out of position or maybe open up some more objectives.
13 since it's dropped. Yeah, but as long as you're within 25 meters, it didn't say when it was going to leave.
you know, some of the change to the urn was also intended to stop the.
There's blocking. Look up all item bugs so I don't
Stop them
spend
being kept somewhere. But it's
souls on
also
useless
still
items.
possible to
Not really,
you
no.
can still kind of fake out the other team to overemphasize defending what actually isn't being done. So case in point, actually, is we have the folks.
Can we look at the urn here?
We have
Melee Creep's going for the urn.
AVG. Xeno also falls. So hey, we took out the last.
Wait, Dome on top of the urn?
Kelvin, that is another issue. Rocker comes in.
Saya gets it, though.
Saya still gets the urn, and it's 3v1, 3v2 actually, but it's still one that favors.
They just put Kelvin in the dome. Not in the dome. They just put Kelvin in the hotel.
DMB. Yeah, Rocker gets away, but that was not the sequence of events that Floorman were expecting.
No. And let me just say, Yoshi, come on, please. Frozen Shelter should freeze the urn. Come on.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't say. It doesn't say it'll wait 13 seconds of. Oh.
Why doesn't it freeze the urn in that sense? But Rocker, no, not going to be able to save the day with that Frozen Shelter. Melee Creeps not only starting to.
I thought it said it waits 13 seconds if there's no players within it, and then after 13 seconds it leaves.
Open up with the first urn of the game,
I'm not sure. Maybe that you might be right.
And really separating this map a little bit for Floorman to try to figure
Not
out
sure.
how they can start.
I'll have to
claw
test
their
it.
way back from this early deficit, and we can see right away that Floorman going to shove the right side, take this Guardian, last Guardian of Melee Creeps, and start to get their waves back up to status quo.
Again, a little similar to last game, though, where it's most likely, you know, Melee Creeps. I don't think they're going to have trouble eventually getting.
Fairly close. Melee Creeps 4K lead. Putting some pressure on the left side here.
Give them up.
I think Saya is going to be pretty chill about this.
Coming up on the left
You know
side.
anything about Dude? Sure. What do you want to know?
People actually over there.
Okay. The hell was that?
Really wanting to push it. I think your Floormen. Yeah, I guess they have enough to
Who has
hold on to
knockdown
it,
on Melee
so
Creeps? Is it
that will stay
Ranger
alive
maybe?
for some time longer. Still want to shout out how Melee
Billy
Creeps
ult here.
played that urn, but now that we're kind of off the urn emphasis, we get back to just some good old brawls.
Let's do social security number. Ooh, I don't know that, unfortunately. Fishkick got parried, unfortunately, gets taken down. These are some huge picks. If they killed you here, it would be massive.
Come on. Are you serious?
Really?
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
There you go.
They got Dude. That's huge. Dude's dead for 40 seconds.
Always fun to watch. DMB holding on to that right side Walker. Look how much damage that Melee Creeps are able to do on the right side of the map to that Walker.
Pieces out. And all of a sudden, almost an even game.
Back in game number 1, but that is quite literally a gust of
Is you happy with their life sources? Hopefully.
We're 15 minutes into this game nearly, so Melee Creep's going to be in a good spot. Floorman not too far away in terms of those souls, but right now it is just.
Are those new box textures, or is that a mod? That is a mod.
Bridge buff in 15 seconds, and in so upcoming urns to run.
Our urn's about to spawn. Here we go. AoE slop ready. Let's look at the ultimates here.
Melee Creeps did look for. I mean, you can quite literally see in a lot of these early urn runs that Melee Creeps go
Okay, so
to.
Melee Creeps has. Ooh, why was Billy in slow mo there?
No chance for Floorman to
Melee
even
Creeps has
look at
almost every ultimate at play. Floorman here.
And
They've got
They just had to do with, I think, they
a
changed up
lot,
the
but not
tempo.
every.
That's, I think, a really good way to put it. They changed up the tempo of how the urn battle was going. If it wasn't contested when you picked it up, then it was just going straight towards the center. And Melee Creeps changed it up and were able to
Dude.
get two
Hopefully
really
Dude's good.
important picks before they actually did try and deposit the urn. So I wonder if they're going to try that.
It looks like there's a play happening here on the side lane from Floorman. John John's gonna die. In the meantime, though, Melee Creeps is going for the urn. Fishcake got the urn. We didn't see that, but they also got 2 kills onto Floorman. That could be mid boss, depending.
2 for 1 for the Melee Creeps and the soul return. So pretty good checkout. And
That's not mid boss.
Up, it's
Oh, 10k lead all of a sudden, though.
and you can see Floorman looking to react to that. Rocker is going to try to hold off the pressure towards this Walker. Saya moves in for a little bit of this early damage, and what a take this would be if they're able to sneak away with the blue Walker. They don't really have the wave to deal
Big
with.
nade,
it, but
huge damage.
they're just finessing across that door.
And
You what
they
you
get
can
out.
in terms of that damage. You
But
just
Shiv
keep
chased, by the way. Wait. Shiv, like, kind of chased them.
on every lane at just shoving these waves.
Page got fixed? Okay, interesting.
We swap to Ido. He is forcing back.
Sure that they're bug fixing a bunch of stuff.
Average is going to call for some help. DMB looking to get here. He's got the bola, but they won't be able to save the Walker.
Yep,
Melee Creeps are kind of steamrolling right now.
Possibly escape as well.
We're trying to get a kill.
I mean, it's.
I think she can.
Walker chasing as I breathe in too much, so go ahead.
Maybe she can.
I mean, DMB is just rushing in. Bola
misses the ult just barely.
Enough to finish it off. No, it's Bull actually holding off Ido's wingman. They're chasing it down, and DMB so
What am I watching right now? Get him. Get him, DMB. Always getting knocked down, though.
Master of the snake right now, just making her look so difficult to track down.
The teams keep drafting Viper. Viper's really good.
Melee creeps up for the most part.
The Viper definitely does not have 0% win
A
rate.
good early lead, like we've seen so often, and I gotta again.
Melee creeps proving the power of all the DLC heroes. They do have quite a bit of DLC heroes. Wait, they do have all DLC heroes. You're right.
Yeah, that's also.
I didn't consider that.
Out. That's a very good place for you to be.
To be fair, Floormen have
from start to finish.
4 DLC heroes as well. That's actually interesting to think about. There's only 2 heroes in this game that are from the original roster.
The next richest person on Floormen.
Oh, that's interesting.
Richer in general, being up by 13k. So Melee creeps in a wonderful position, having gotten that walker down, and once again taking some good earned.
Yeah, Lash and Kelvin. Yep.
And now we got Ado actually is Silver looking to get some serious damage done. Already investing into metal skin, definitely not a bad investment, and taken out Ido. That's what you get for stealing them from me.
You count Shiv too? I mean, Shiv is not part of the original cast.
Stealing it from Ido.
Yeah, exactly. And I feel bad for Zeno. Is just kind of getting bullied a little bit on this Lash. Haven't really seen any death slams come.
First DLC was Shiv, correct? Actually, no, it was Viscous, I think.
If you are getting caught,
first DLC was Viscous, I think, and then Shiv was like second DLC. And then Mirage, I think.
Staying true to some team coordination, and Floorman haven't been able to fully.
Why is Pocket banned so much in this tournament? Pocket extremely strong. The obviously Affliction is super strong with the AoE slot, but also the other thing is, well, Pocket, all of Pocket's abilities are super strong with this new Urn and mid boss. And the other thing is the duration of Cloak gives you so much freedom on the map. Like you always have Cloak up.
But even possibly 2v1 with the Dispel magic available.
And the gun damage is good.
I could absolutely see that happening, especially some of the poorer people on Floormen. And they can do it so confidently. I mean, they can be in enemy territory almost as long as they want. With
Viscous being a DLC hero is interesting knowledge. True.
And being Celeste, and yeah, the Dispel magic to make sure they never get caught. And speaking of, I guess, just a reminder for everyone, you know, we saw, I think, Ranger has knockdown.
Glocket meta? Not fully Glocket. For the most likely bans. Right now, Pocket is being banned the most. Pocket's the only ban that's really super consistent. Other than that, the bans have been a decent amount of variety.
Literally anybody else who doesn't play Kelvin.
Exactly.
Happy at this one. Oh, caught in John's trap. So
why is it Lash homeless? Well, it's not just Lash that's homeless, but Xeno Rocker and Demav are all homeless.
The left side Walker and DMB is going to be here, but what is that? 4 members of Melee crease. That Walker.
Yeah, Billy's been banned a decent amount. Mirage has been banned a decent amount. We've seen some Kelvin bans. We've seen some Silver bans. I think we've seen Celeste bans. We've seen Abrams bans.
They're now heading towards mid, where there's a couple of Floormen.
Homeless Shiv is bad vibes.
It's 20 minutes. I don't know if we've actually seen this early of a mid boss yet in the patch.
That is a W, Queen. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
The call to make as well with everyone from Floormen still up and running, but I found that interesting. It sounds like we don't see as fast of rejuves in the patch currently.
Yesterday, I was at a concert like 2 hours away.
How many heroes do we need to add a third ban? I think another 10 heroes, and then we can consider.
Is like Vegas. It's 10-minute mid-boss take, and I'm like, what?
Besides those ones.
I wake up today and I go look at the patch and like, okay, I get it now.
Oh god, I have seen that. Like someone tried to take like a 5-minute one. I mean, to be clear, guys, you can technically take it much earlier. It's just that as far as realistic, let's say, mid bosses.
Affliction tier 3 is crazy. Yep. Floormen get the comeback earn though. Huge comeback earn. Very difficult to fight. I mean, the resists were crazy. And this is one of those situations in which the comeback earn is like, if the comeback earn is in play and the team that's winning is not super ahead, it does feel almost impossible to fight. But if you're decently ahead, then it's like almost impossible to get control of the comeback earn in the first place.
Not contesting that, you have 2 walkers that's going to really open things up. So, I mean, you know that you're at an advantage. You don't need to give up anything to Floorman, and this is a lot more composed from Melee creeps than we saw towards the end, like the mid game of that game too, where it really flipped over for Floorman's advantage. And you know, Trick really let us know that a couple bad calls there for Melee creeps. And
Plink or Plinker is pretty good for a kitty. I like that.
And so I think that you're really seeing Melee creeps really buckle down. Just
this is a close game.
hold your lead and continue to dominate as a team. And they're doing exactly that. If they are going to get soul earned, so be it. We still have our soul lead. We can go farm our camps, and we can still continue to look for these individual kills. I mean, well, I guess Do can continue to look.
Does only box running not work at high elo because everyone takes boxes?
Yeah,
Well, only box running doesn't really work at,
wise words from
in
Trickster,
general
though,
because
like,
you're not playing the
gotta be
game.
willing to win, which is to say
I know that there's the one video of that one Wraith, but
trying to play it safe does
you
start
know,
to backfire.
I mean, I guess it can kind of work, but it's not really a great strategy.
Quick and easy earn. Certainly, you know, bridge the soul gap that was starting to be made there, but then also probably gave him a little bit of, you know, confidence. Like, oh, hey, it doesn't be extremely complicated every single time. But we got a lot of movement from characters up to the top left, but two important movements over to the right. Yeah, just completely.
They're split pushing a walker here.
Walker here from melee creeps. They were focusing on. I think they were trying to find someone out in jungle, and they just weren't able to get anyone. So that
Well, it looks like Floorman just get a walker for free, and Melee Creeps get nothing in exchange. So now it's a fully even game. Melee Creeps just go straight mid boss though. Oh god, we've got the mid flip. Oh god.
Is this particularly good?
Wait, are they baiting it?
They're gonna fake it.
Okay, they're baiting it.
I mean, you have everything you need to fake it out.
Is this really what you want? The burger flip fake mid? Wait, maybe it is if you catch Kelvin. Oh god, the Celeste ult in the dome.
Going to be immediately used inside of the shelter, so a lot of damage coming out from Do at 30k on the Celeste to see if you can really.
Kelvin is dead. I don't know. I'm still seeing Kelvin alive on my screen. Oh, he's dead now.
Rocker goes down immediately, so advantage for the
Flash ult onto like 3. Huge flash ult, to be honest.
Xeno, the Death Slam, pulling things back, but it's the shocking reanimation already infested from League, so really...
Every single ultimate has been used, by the way, except Billy. Billy just got his. He just got it.
Yeah, at least they
Still
got
a 1 for 1.
I thought there'd be a little bit more considering that was a 3-man Death Slam, but not quite. Reminder that the mid boss was taken down.
Now, by the way, both teams have to stay mid because they're already screamed.
A little bit more advantage from. I mean, now
Dude's outputting nuclear levels of damage, always does, bro.
I don't know if you actually.
Who is the Celeste goat? I can't lie.
He was bold enough to actually go for mid boss at this point. Both down.
Wait, Dormant dead. Wait, or is he? Or is he?
Now it is Xeno to fall.
Ooh, nice try from Saya. Trade 1 for 1, but I think you're happy with that trade if you're Floorman. I mean, that's Doorman. That's one of the most annoying heroes to deal with in mid boss.
Very important. Can melee creeps take anyone else down? Looks like the answer is yes.
AVG does go down.
Trouble, they go down. Metal Skin plus the Lycan pop means that Floormen are still in some trouble. Forced to disengage.
Lee goes down. I mean, that should be mid boss in favor of melee creeps. Let's go, melee creeps.
Opportunity for melee creeps to actually finish off this mid boss.
Oh, and they're not even going to get the sound effect for this one. So here comes Ido back into the pit with the rest of the team. Rocker, no frozen shelter. And the knockdown's gonna make this hard, but Demo's gonna steal a rejuve.
Oh, what?
3 rejuves for Floormen.
I was like, all right, yeah, Floormen, you know, they just lost the mid boss, but all right, yeah, never mind, my bad. Floormen get all 3 rejuves somehow. Just fucking from the brink of nowhere, they just steal all 3 rejuves.
What is happening in game 3?
All the Rangers were taken by Floormen, but they left Do alive, and I guess that was the critical miscalculation.
My points are so safe. Who'd you vote for, Wander? You voted for Floormen? You traitor. I guess points don't have loyalty, do they, Wander? I guess points don't have loyalty, do they? Patience from Zoe? Okay, that's a ball nowhere clip.
But it's Celeste with a movement buff, I think, so they're able to get out of there.
Wait, Saya just took the urn. He might be able to get there in time. Saya just ulted that guy, took the urn. I don't think anybody's gonna get mid in time. I think Saya's just gonna get the urn.
Do is still alive.
Healthy again, by the way. Like, well, okay, fine.
Back up to 1300 health. And what do you know? Melee Creeps is going to get the soul.
He just got it.
So, Floorman, I mean, all that effort to still be behind. I mean,
I was Do alive, who knows, man.
Demov and Rocker to steal away those
I'm telling you guys, Do is like literally like, do not give Do Celeste. If I'm Floorman and I'm playing against Melee Creeps, my second ban, if Melee Creeps is not top 3 Celeste, I'm banning Celeste second phase. Every single time.
Oh my god, they really pull at your heartstrings. I gotta give it to them.
Abs tied it up overtime, really? There's no shot.
I think if you wanted to be critical for 1 second, I can't believe Melee Creeps.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even know how it happened.
parry. And
They did tie it up.
They all did the same. I think what happened is that they all punched, right? Like that's gotta be.
Was Death Slime boxes in games? They're not Death Slime. They're Viscom branded, which is the sponsor of the tournament.
Oh, just not expecting that, right? I think that can happen so often.
It's scary to me. John still works a 9 to 5. True. Wait, someone got knocked here.
The power to not let it happen, but like you didn't think it was gonna ever happen that way in a million years. But it's okay.
I mean, dude is like literally he's just him.
And John shouting out the Venator. They're rich as they would like to be.
You know, first one to go down, Victor Old Force as well.
A tremendous amount of damage. Xeno falls here as the battle looks to go the way of melee creeps. Even the Rem sleep ensuring League's death as well. Floormen might be able to sneak a little walker off that left side, but they have lost quite a few of their men.
Absolute composure from melee creeps, even after giving up those creeps.
Next turn is going to be a comeback run. It will determine the game. AVG does manage to get a walker.
Play out of this if melee creep slipped up even a second longer, but buckled down, locked in, and the portraits of John and 2. Most likely what it sounds like in the communication as well for melee creeps is, although Average is going to take down that left side walker for
Gordon Victor Goo.
As he backs up, they've lost those middle blue
Or the bands?
lane
One second, let me tell you.
Guardians. And melee creeps off the back of that. They don't go any further. Like I
Paradox
said, they
Abrams
don't
and
wanna
Pocket
give up
Ivy.
Anything to Floorman as you see those respawns
Honestly,
coming back.
Floorman banning Ivy over banning Celeste is crazy to me.
Shelter and
I don't think Celeste was top 3, was she? Maybe she was, actually. I can't remember.
173k up to the 153.
You always been such a monster as today?
We've seen Floorman do
on Celeste? Yeah. I mean, Dude's always been a monster, but
I feel like I've heard some pros be very critical.
I think Dude's improved like a good amount.
Not that I'm blaming that for the sequence of events that has just recently happened, but yeah, seeing the itemization go on here, but clearly melee creeps just pumping out so much damage with Doom and John. I think John was suppressed a little bit more.
I think the pocket is less of an idle ban and more of just a pocket is being banned by literally every single team.
Streak from them. They were taken out, I think, first.
I mean, it would be fine for their bans to be Pocket Celeste, I think.
What happens when there's a little like subtle Venator that suddenly just pops off. And yeah, the sole difference is, well,
Pocket has a 100% ban rate on the day. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure I saw one Pocket game, but it's like almost 100%.
That is where they lost out last.
Is Rocker okay? What do you mean?
Maybe they shouldn't have, or they could have taken.
Yamato's still not worth with solid buff? No, Yamato is super
Be
good.
very mindful of that this time around, not to.
How come you never cast on Death Slime? So with the Death Slime thing, I've been mostly focused on using my platform to make sure that like people are watching the Death Slime stream, so to speak, or like know about the Death Slime stream. So that's been a priority rather than casting, because while I'm casting, I can't stream, I can't let people know that we're live, stuff like that. So we've been kind of like, for 2026, our big focus is like building up the brand, building up awareness for it. But obviously I'm super down to do stuff.
And I mean, they've been doing well at targeting at least Ranger early on.
Double dev with a double stream, not exactly how it works.
To find these Rem picks, great, but you gotta look to maybe even go a step further and target John.
Yeah, I mean, if Rem
at first we streamed Death Slime events on my channel, and when we streamed Death Slime events on my channel, I would cast and stuff. But yeah,
big battle happening here between the two. Both teams still have all 6 alive, but League is forced to use his ults.
All right, let's stay on the do cam observer.
They're gonna just
stay on the do camera. Show us the damage.
Now they're potentially very bad territory.
Nobody's dying. DMB's dead. It's not looking good for Floorman for this fight.
You're actually taking advantage.
Can you see how the fight is happening before the comeback run is even picked up? And now, wait, actually 1 for 1. I spoke too soon.
And take the battle. Each team losing 1, and Xeno will go ahead and pick up the urn, but it's not going to be.
Xeno did pick up the urn, but he's going to get ran out here, and they're too isolated. Yeah, it looks like Melee Kid's going to clean up here, pick up the urn, do it as well.
Actually going to collapse right on Xeno, and Xeno, yeah, buddy. I don't really think you're going to be able to get out of this one. So Rem's going to grab that urn, and this should be a pretty simple return. I mean, you can see that Average and Dimov might be thinking about contesting it, but Saya's already on the flank. Saya's right behind both of them, and he's going to be coming up on the Baroness Hotel very, very shortly. Just 9 more seconds, so an opportunity here to maybe catch out yet another member of the Floormen who are absolutely disoriented at the moment.
All right, guys, let's keep it civil in the chat. Look, if you want to take a break until the new patch, that's your right. Let's just keep it civil, all right? There's no reason to be negative overall. It's not that deep on either side.
So Ranger just deposits
any better than EU? I mean, look, it's just objectively true, I guess.
Hey, they do seem to
Brand
have a
sponsor the
handle on
tourney,
things.
Viscom,
It was
yeah,
good
correct.
heads-up play
The
from
tourney's already
Melee
going. Yeah,
trying
it's been. I
to
mean,
steal the
the
urn.
tourney.
Certainly
Most
wasn't
of the
their
majority of the
attempt
tourney
to
has
stay
already been
away
played.
from melee creeps, but then also kind of just put like a big flashing light on them. It was like, kill me, kill me. And melee creeps, they're certainly mobile enough, especially.
Melee creeps rushes it. Here we go.
Chase anyone down and does that, and they were all there. Now shifting on over to take down this mid boss. Maybe a little bit of a deja vu. They're wondering, okay, can they actually do what they did last time? I don't think so. We got the chain gang, got the Remo.
Oh my God. Okay. Floorman can't pull off the miracle twice.
Whatsoever. Melee creeps take all 3 rejuves.
Melee creeps confidence patch. I mean, this could be melee creeps patch.
And this might be.
This could be their patch.
Game 3. They tried their best to hold on, but this is now an even bigger gap in game 2.
It's going to be one of the rejuves spent. Rocker with the frozen shelter. On the inside of it is going to be Xeno. Alongside DMB, the only 2 last alive.
Yeah, bro, spamming every button that he has. I respect that.
Standing, all 6 staring you down, and great movement there from Xeno. A little finesse back on down, but crossing paths.
I mean, he is stalling.
You imagine that they're not really going to allow you to get any further.
I respect that. I respect that.
Finishes off the lash, and it's just going to be DMB on the left side.
This half.
In no man's land.
I mean,
For the moment.
Who's APM maxing? So was Xeno there. I mean, this should be GG in theory. Like, if this is not GG, I'm gonna be surprised. I don't know if they can quite end now. They might try though. I don't think they're gonna try to end. Billy's not in position. They're gonna down and back, but I mean, it should be GG.
You gave up game 2, and you lost a map on the day. After being perfect heading into the match versus
they drop patron for sure.
Eventually, you gotta have some fight.
Points.
And so
well, deserved for betting against the House Wander. Never bet against melee creeps dispatch clearly.
And if they don't do like a cake or something, then they have to show more appreciation. But seriously, so much of, I mean, certainly this game, like especially early on, before Dew, I think was just like comically overpowered.
Yo, this one trooper is immortal.
Where it really was a question of like, hey,
is that me or is that trooper bugged or something? Like that trooper is literally immortal.
Death slam going to be enough, and Dew was always there. He's providing so much damage. Really more straight up, I would say.
Well, here we go. They're going for the end.
And of course, they were able to chase down people like they did last game as well.
Trooper 3147 putting it in the door. That's what I'm saying.
Like almost
literally
like
though.
Like they were always there in the battle. And they're still here, of course, as melee creeps still have 2 rejuves. So
EMB first one to go down. League ultimate already being used. Huge lash ult, but is it enough? Wait, refresher? Oh, 5-man lash ult. It's actually huge into the dome. Is it enough? If this is not enough, then they're just way too far behind. No rejuves in play. Who goes down? Oh, but they're only 3 up. Is it winnable? Even with Doodad. I mean, Doodad is huge, but I don't think it's enough.
Desperately to hold on, but they're down 3 members. Those death slams were fantastic.
What deals heavy melee projector means in terms of damage compared to the yield scaling? I mean, heavy melee damage is like twice as much as light melee damage, so think about that. And also, you also need to think. Oh my! My God, they all got parried. It's GG. Melee creeps win 2-1 against Floorman and are going to be moving on to the grand finals. So melee creeps is guaranteed top 2, guaranteed first or second.
Lion's share of it all. 6 members locked in for that last spot.
True.
It's an exciting
Melee creeps has been
one.
locked in.
3 it was for melee creeps because
the grand finals start. Grand finals are tomorrow.
You just gotta give some respect to them for the way that they handled.
Let me show you guys the let me show you guys the bracket real quick. For those of you that are curious. Okay, so the bracket right here. So the next series we're seeing is Abrahams versus Loki W, just FYI. But yeah, we're seeing Abrahams versus Loki W. And other than that, so that's, and then tomorrow is the lower bracket final and the grand finals. Well. Yeah. One more, I can do that. It's true. We're doing one more series. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if it takes a long time. Hopefully it's you know, goes quick and it's sped up. But yeah. So melee creeps make it to the grand finals. Now Floorman is going to be in the loser finals. So Floorman is guaranteed top 3. And then Abrahams and Loki W, well, one of them is going to have to get eliminated here. So it'll be interesting to see that. So what that means is that the top 3 3 will be 2 NA teams and 1 EU team. So 1 EU team will have made it to the top 3. To be honest, this is not really that different than the result that we saw in the Deslam Invitational EU, where top 4 was 3 EU teams, 1 NA team. So it's not really that different. So, you know, maybe I mean, a good performance by the NA teams.
Yes, there it is. There's a number coming up. The moment Dew got Spellslinger, he
Update
showed
available.
why so many people struggle.
Well, ping you, I appreciate that, Queen.
You're trying to dodge a 3.
Yeah, it's very late for the EU teams yet. Very, very late.
And then they bring in the auto attacks.
Everyone was playing on NA servers? Yes. Correct. And when it was the EU tournament, everyone played on EU servers, even the NA teams. When is stream scheduled tomorrow? Stream starts at 1 p.m. I believe.
It is fantastic. The 30k healing especially.
Update is just bug fixes.
What is this unicorn taking? But then you also look at the other side, right? We saw just how much.
Yeah, Zeno literally just sold everything for Ensemble Refresher.
See that highlighted through the healing stat.
Where can we see the bracket? Which teams consist of what players? So 2 links for you. DSI has pretty much everything you need. So I believe we have the bracket on there as well. Let me just double check. As far as the team rosters, let me see if we have the team rosters. Okay, we don't have the team rosters on here. The team rosters are probably on Liquipedia. As far as the bracket, though, you can see it on here. Right here. Where's all that Celeste damage coming from? Just auto attacks? Yeah, just... I mean, it's probably Celeste does damage with basically everything. So I'm sure that it's pretty varied if we look at all of the damage sources. Revenue Hill is crazy strong. Yeah, it is. Yep. It is very strong, yeah.
Florman's been a little bit more reactive today because Melee Creeps is really playing that proactive part. And they're over here in the middle lane. They're starting the mid boss, getting shouted, and we're starting to see people getting picked off. We're like, oh no, it's happening again. Doorman can't get anywhere.
And they buff her 3 damage? They did. They buffed her 3 damage and her ult damage very slightly from AP. Not her base damage, but her damage from AP investments.
Chased down by Silver, and you see them turn around, start getting the damage out, focusing up pretty well. He's putting out his
Her damage output is crazy.
And it's like, okay, Melee Creeps is starting to really do well in these fights. Ido trying to run away. He will get hit here.
Any more games left today? Yeah, we've got one more series. One more series.
Turn around here, and they immediately.
Which team do you think is the strongest at 0 ping? It's impossible to know. We'll know when we have LAN, I guess.
Good call. You got 3 people down. You burned a lot of ultimates. Loving it. You made a scream. You made them into a fight. Hell yeah, Melee Creeps. This is the.
We've also got the Montreal Canadiens playing right now. 2-2 in overtime.
Idea of what to happen. We go straight into it, and there are folks running over here. Ido's low on HP. He has to run to the corner so he can help support his teammates. And look at this. We have a knockdown coming in, and that cues up a punch for the team, and then we're gonna see a parry come out, and that's gonna.
What's the best character at 0 ping? Good question. All these players would go insane on LAN? Yeah. I mean, I would love to have like a real LAN.
Man stun on the Rejuvenator. Melee Creeps sent out their punches just a little bit early.
Who do you think is getting the game-winning gold for the Habs? That's a good question. Good question. I'm gonna go ahead and say Dano is gonna get the game-winning goal. I'm gonna go ahead and say he's gonna do it in overtime. I mean, he's been such a consistent player for us this playoffs. I mean, U-Hook would be the fabled. U-Hook would be the fabled one. Suzuki, maybe, you know.
Good job on the boss call.
Who knows?
A little scary there for a second. Could have been a little bit more decisive, but that.
You got your Yuffie brother in U-Hook. That's fair. I mean, U-Hook has been, you know, extremely clutch this playoffs. Dan Coven goal.
And it worked out well for Melee Creeps. Later on, they went and got another boss and were able to get it quite well, and they walk away with a 2-1.
Yeah, and that wraps up your series, right? 2-1 for Melee Creeps. They're the ones that are going.
Keeping an eye on the score on my phone right now.
Your grand finals.
Like, come on, Canadians. Come on, Habs. The 4-man win. They lost now. Who's there still playing tonight? Yeah, there's one more series tonight. Abrahams versus Loki W. They need to stay awake. It's rough.
We just saw.
It's an NA tournament.
Duke it out here for that final spots. And now that we're dropping down in the losers bracket.
Hey, realistically, if we wanted to make the days shorter, we could make the first set of matches best of ones, and that would shorten the day significantly. But look, we want to play as much deadlock as possible.
We haven't been able to watch Abrahams here on the main broadcast, but we did get a lot of Loki.
Isn't that a bit too many games? It's a lot of games for sure. But the problem is that tomorrow could be a minimum of 8 hours as well, or not a minimum, but tomorrow could be more than 8 hours as well. It could be 8 to 9 hours already. So a lot of games, but you know.
We're able to get a 2-1 victory over Loki W. Send in a loser bracket. They were able to take on Leviathan, get a win against them, and now we have an EU matchup that's a.
We'll say in esports, tournaments, like 9-10 hour tournament days are not unheard of.
I do also want to give another.
Loser finals, best of 5-2, no.
To our sponsor.
Haynes won? What?
Viscom is technology that accelerates.
Oh shit, you're right.
Instead of replacing them, the sketch is yours, the taste is
GG.
yours. Most importantly, the work stays yours. Viscom just helps you make more of it. You can check out exclamation mark Viscom in the chat to learn out more.
Thank you, Viscom. We love sponsors here, man. And getting to be able to
Well,
run
we make all games best of 7, true.
is a fantastic treat. So appreciate anyone that can help out. In any
Well,
way
the
or
fact that the Habs had a 2-3 loss, despite arguably from the stats it looks like they played terrible, you know, that's fine with me.
late. It is a North American tournament, so for us, for me, it's 7 p.m. at night.
Thank you, Viscom.
Which is when it starts getting hot up here in North America and the competitive scene. But these guys might be a little bit tired, so I'm kind of curious to see how this match is going to go.
Yeah,
The Prince quotes are too good.
Both of these teams. We saw how Loki W really duked their way out through the qualifier round. We saw them go the full distance and really earn their spot. Meanwhile, Abraham's, not to say that they didn't earn it, they didn't go through the same trials and tribulations being the invited team to come into this tournament. So this being EU's last.
They're also fucking tired. Yeah, I believe it. Well, here's the thing. The one thing that you can say is that since both of these teams are European, there's no advantage to one team being more tired than the other, so to speak. Like if one of those teams were European and the other team was North American, you could say like, okay, all right, you know, like the North American team has an advantage, but they're both playing on European time zone. So yeah, what's up, Zerial? Thank you for the raid of 54 million people. Thank you, I appreciate that. Am I gonna get some funny moments? True. Doing the team with the worst sleep schedule. Team's gotta be dog tired. Yeah, probably. Sleepy versus sleepy match. Yep.
I know they've been on the top of the scene for a while. You know, tribulations up and down as EU continues to get stronger and stronger. But I'm pumped. I'm ready to watch this draft.
Got a message.
Travel hats, make our way all the way over to Europe and see what they've been cooking up. Smell the sights, see the sounds, all of the good things, as it's going to be a Kelvin van coming out first for Loki W.
Dude, one thing in Europe that I travel the world occasionally.
Are you the one hosting this tournament? You don't know what the Death Slam stuff is. Yeah, so Death Slam Events is a company that hosts tournaments and events, and I'm a co-founder. I'm one of the people that originally started Death Slam Events, so in many ways I am hosting the tournament, yes, but it is also diminishing to say that because there are plenty of people working behind the scenes hard to make this happen. So I do not take the credit at all, but it is my organization in that way. But yeah. Basically, as far as decisions at Death Slam Events, you know, I'm a founder, so I have a lot of sway. Okay, so Kelvin pocket band. Gorman first pick for Loki W, which is a huge switch from what they've been prioritizing earlier in the tournament. Lash first pick for Abraham's, also a big switch. So you guys only do Deadlock? Yeah. And we don't want to do other games either. Love to know how setting stuff up like this is. Well, luckily we have a wonderful team, so it's not too bad. But, you know, at first I was doing everything myself and originally, and it's definitely a lot of work. You know, having like a good team is very, very important. Luckily, people really care about Deadlock Esports, and people are awesome and want to volunteer their time, and so it's not too bad. Right now, it's very chill for me. Like, you know, frankly speaking, I do very little work for these events nowadays. Like, I kind of just like have a couple of meetings, decide like, okay, here's like the prize pool, here's generally the stuff. You know, do a couple of rulings when it comes to like banning stuff or like a little bit of management stuff here and there. But overall, like I don't do too much work for this. Yes, Loki W is the Zergy team. It's Kelvin banned for the guaranteed earns. Well, that's definitely part of it. If you want to go against Pars, who do you think would win? Depends on the hero. I would say Pars is mechanically a stronger player than myself, so probably Pars. Probably Pars. I appreciate that, Zerial. Full CEO maxing, yeah, I guess so. Okay, Paradox. So Dorman, Billy, Paradox. I'm a bit okay. I'm not like super surprised, but it is a big shift from what Loki W was prioritizing earlier. So they realized that their early Abrams just wasn't it, or that it wasn't good enough despite the urn, which is interesting. Paradox stonks have seemed to go up way up. So Abraham's here. They're gonna pick up the Abrams. It's kind of their signature thing. You know, their icon is Abraham, so you know they have to pick up the Abrams. Makes sense. Zergy playing Magic Carpet Paradox, obviously. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. in Europe. Yeah, will there be a cosplay competition among the grand final teams to determine who gets first pick? Ooh, good idea. Do you see that some events having the goal of becoming a major event host like Blast, PGL, ESL, S-tier event someday? I think it's very unlikely. It's not really in our goals because how would we even compete with Blast, PGL, ESL? So here's the thing. If we wanted to do that, we'd need to like raise a lot of capital, hire a bunch of people, get a bunch of investments. We probably need to sell out to the Saudis in some capacity, or sell out to gambling companies, or do stuff that doesn't align with our moral values. So not really. We're not really that interested in getting to that scale. No. You don't think we're going to see 7 in tourney soon? Maybe. The new urn does make 7 a bit better. Pocket band like here, every game in night shift always had the case. High burst, AoE, denial, movement. Well, a mix of all the things you said, but add another thing that you didn't say. Which is the fact that Cloak has nearly 100% uptime, which makes it so Pocket can split push, catch waves. I mean, do a bunch of things essentially for free. The hero is just so hard to catch right now. So hard. Cannot be a tier 1 event organizer without selling out the Saudis. Well, it is what it is. Why does the urn change make 7 better? His ult? Yeah, I mean, the ball is also really good. 7 just has a lot of AoE stuff. So very, very, very good around the urn. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. Yamato criminally underpicked in this journey still. I do think that the teams are slightly underestimating Yamato. I do agree. I think Yamato is super strong, but at the same time, there's a lot of strong options too. Yeah, I don't really think that tournament organizing is not a very lucrative business, and it's very capital intensive, and there's a very high barrier to entry. So realistically, I don't see Deathslam events coming in at to rival like S-tier events or whatever. What I see Deathslam events doing in the future is I see us having a successful league. I see us doing smaller events, helping the tier 2, tier 3 community, doing a lot of like community stuff, working to foster the scene, helping a lot on the education side of Deadlock. So that's where, we're betting. Thoughts on Infernus? Infernus is Beyond the Summit. I'd be down to do like a Beyond the Summit style thing. That'd be cool. Get all the players in a house, just like rent a house somewhere, get all the players there, get them to play a tournament. That'd be fucking dope. But yeah, I love the Beyond the Summit idea. Just get the players on the couch, give them mics and shit. That's that'd be awesome. Anyway, I think Infernus is fine right now. So Wraith and Rem on the side of Loki W. I'm actually really surprised to see Rem go this late. Very surprising to me. Shiv has not been picked either. I don't know if Abrahams will pick Shiv. We'll see. I mean, I think Loki W would want Shiv last pick here with the comp that they have. Shiv fits in nicely. Rem is really good with Shiv as well. You need a little bit more frontline on the side of Loki W. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Also, Salt, the tournament's going well. Are you looking for commentators all in the future? Always happy to discuss. So send me a DM and I'll put you in touch with the right people. I think Shiv is good right now. Yeah, I think he's pretty good. I don't think he's OP, but I think he's pretty good. Layout is so fire. Hell yeah. Thank you for the tier 1 God Camping. Thank you for the tier 1 Red Asian. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support, everybody. Been a long day for everybody involved. It's been a long day for me. Obviously, I have the easy job of just sitting here and watching streams, but still just being in front of the monitor, talking to you guys. I'm talking a lot, so that's definitely not good for the voice. And tomorrow, I'm going to be working on the panel. So tomorrow, guys, tomorrow is lower bracket finals and grand finals. I'm working the panel, and I'm not going to be streaming it. Okay, so it's all going to be only going to be on the Deathslam Events official broadcast. And so just FYI. Yeah, one of the big things that we want to do at Death Slam events is like bring people up that don't have prior experience. So for us, like building up new casters, new observers, etc., very important. Or people that have experience in different games, you know, getting them adapted to Deadlock, all that stuff. So we love giving opportunities to people. I love giving opportunities to people, and I think that the esports industry a lot of the time tends to be like very recycled. Like people go from game to game to game, and I was, you know, I came up in Deadlock, right? Like before Deadlock, nobody knew who I was. Nobody knew anything about me. And I became a content creator through Deadlock. And I want to give other people the same opportunity to make a name for themselves in Deadlock without just recycling, you know. Caster applications, yeah, just DM me. Send me a DM. Send me a DM. We're open to anything. Observers are in higher demand than casters. I'll tell you that, Parker. But yeah. An email with my complimentary drill. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, so we've got Victor, last pick. I'm not too surprised at the Victor. It fulfills the role of like a bit more frontline. Rem is gonna like playing with that. More AoE slop, which we, you know and love. McGinnis, last pick here for the side of Abrahams. We've seen more and more McGinnis. Now that the game is very centralized around the mid lane, it feels like McGinnis stonks are rising significantly. One of the primary reasons for that is like McGinnis's biggest weakness is her lack of mobility, and now the game feels like you play more in one area a lot of the time, so her lack of mobility doesn't seem as big of an issue. What's an observer? Camera angles. Observer is just the person that's in game following the players and stuff, right? So like what you guys see on the mainstream when you're in game is like it's the observer's feed, the observer's point of view. So it's basically somebody that's observing the game. Thank you very, very much for the tier 1 CD Varus. You like the Pigban UI? Yeah. You can maybe do observer. I mean, reach out to us. We have we basically will tell you everything. You know, we'll tell you what to do. We have observers with experience that'll train you. We've got, you know, like kind of guides for all that stuff, resources. So yeah. Are the changes to Doorman, Bell, inaccuracy, debuff relevant? I don't think they're that relevant. Like you're starting a pro scouting agency like sports. Well, we don't really make. I mean, it's not really a scouting agency in the sense that, you know, we just want people to succeed. Truly. You subbed and you still got put in ad jail? That's fucked up, man. Being an observer, yeah. You may reach out. You've got 300 hours. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I mean, reach out. Are there multiple observers in one game? So you can have that, and you can do split cameras. Right now, we only have one observer per game. And part of the reason for that is Valve only allows 2 spectator slots total. In the future, we would really hope for Valve to allow more spectator slots in the lobbies so that there can be more observers. And if we had higher like production budgets, then having more observers could be cool. So we could have split cameras, see more stuff, all that good stuff. So in the future, with high production value tournaments, like definitely expect that. How can we reach out to you? You can just DM me on Discord, or you can email me. You can email at deathydeadlock@gmail.com if you prefer email. Otherwise, my Discord is just Deathy. No numbers, no underlines, no nothing. Yeah. Are they playing EU servers since they're both EU? Only if they both agree, which I don't think they will, because Loki W gets a ping advantage to North America versus Abrahams. And so I'm pretty sure that the Loki W will not agree to play on EU servers. Yeah. Do you get a lot of DMs? I would say on an average day, I probably have to deal with, I don't know, like, I would say, okay, on an average day, I probably have to deal with like 5 to 10 DMs from people that I don't really know. And then I probably have like a bunch of DMs from people that I do know. So average day, I probably respond to like, probably will have like 20 to 30 DM conversations on an average day. And 5 to 10 of those will be people that I've like never talked to before. So if that's a lot, I mean, I guess it's relative. I guess that's relative. Whether that's a lot or not. Does that include the scammers that are still in control of my Discord account? No, I told them I knew they were a scammer the moment I messaged. They messaged me, and they didn't message back, fortunately. All right, here's the match ID. We're getting in there. Is Empty Dreams gonna fill Dew's shoes? We'll see.
Let's push yours.
Let's push Broadway. I see Ivy.
You know, the funny thing about DMs, to finish on that topic, is like a lot of people are like afraid to DM me because, like, you know, they think I get a lot of DMs, which is kind of true, and so that kind of keeps the number of DMs a bit lower. Because, you know, most people don't want to DM me. I mean, some people really don't mind, but most people are kind of like a little bit not afraid, but like they're like, okay, I'm not gonna DM him unless I have something really important. Whereas like some people will literally DM me just to tell me some random fuck ass shit. Some people DM me to tell me some random fuck ass shit, and then they make me regret having my DMs open. And then some people have like really important, like cool stuff to DM me, and they're like, "Hey, I'm so sorry if you don't accept DMs," you know.
See Abrams.
I see the enemy.
A lot of fighting in the mid lane already. Abrams with the early gank. Holy frick. Big dive. Thinking the Prime Alaskan Rotworm. Zergy on Wraith, that might be interesting. Zergy's been playing Wraith all day. You still awake? Oh, they have to. They gotta lock in.
Headed to Broadway.
They gotta lock in. Our floorman hidden king? No, there's no floorman here. So this is on the left side we have Loki W, and on the right side Abraham. So this is EU versus EU violence.
Let's take out Venator.
Floorman are waiting in the lower bracket finals, and they'll be playing. Floorman will be playing the winner of this. So this match, whoever loses this gets 4th place. So loser of this gets 4th place. So they're still in the money, but not much. Why not watch the Wayne stream? I like watching in game because then I get to select exactly who I want to watch. And that way I can also like watch like specific things. But you know, watching the main stream is fantastic as well. And depending on what you guys prefer, I would encourage you to watch the main stream. If you guys prefer the more curated experience of commentating, I would encourage you to watch the main stream. From my experience, I like looking at niche things. I like looking at small interactions, itemization decisions, seeing what's happening. Like looking at what people are going, kind of like learning myself as well, right? So that's why I do it, and you guys can learn alongside me. Yeah, FPS Lounge got eliminated in the first round. They lost both their upper bracket and their lower bracket match. They got last. I mean, there's no really, there's no like placement, but they got 7th, 8th. There's no place for, there's no match for last place, but 7th, 8th, I believe. So how many grits are we seeing here? We've got 2 grits, 1 on each team. Oh, big parry from Listic. Actually, pretty significant parry. Triple main surprised me. FPS Lounge went out like that. Yeah, not their tournament, but you know, they'll look to strike back. The good news is that this is the month with the most tournaments in Deadlock, really. So next weekend there's a huge tournament, $12,000 prize pool, night shift, sponsored by Walmart somehow. But anyway, aside from the fact that they're sponsored by fucking Walmart, which is funny and awesome, $12,000 prize pool. So you know, FPS Lounge will have the opportunity to do right by them. Based off FGC brackets, you would just call it tied 8th. That's fair. Or can I watch the game by itself without commentary and pick which person to spectate? You can do that in game with the you can do that in game with the match ID, which I just posted right here. I got you. How many teams are in this tourney? I know Night Shift 1 is 64. Yeah, so we had 64 teams in the qualifier as well. So the qualifier also filled up very quickly, similar to Night Shift. So we had 64 teams in the qualifier and 4 invited teams. So technically 68 total. Which is probably the same as Night Shift, I think. Got you, the bird. I got you. How's the new earn mechanic played out today? It's been chaos. I mean, people have definitely improved at it through the day. It's been very interesting seeing people improve with the urn and all that stuff, but yeah. All right. So nothing being said in the chat. Who knows what the reason of the pause is? Nobody knows. And I'm bummed out that the Habs lost. It's fucked up. When you have lunch with Yoshi later, will you bring up the urn and your ideas? I wish I had lunch with Yoshi, but I'll post my ideas on the forums and we'll see. Hopefully they see them. I like the new urn sounds and music. Same. I love the music. Hey, that thing, which heroes do you think have the most game impact? Good question. Right now, AoE slop heroes. In the past, different. But right now, if your hero can dictate the urn fight very well, you can have a lot of impact. I don't watch hockey. Why are they called the Habs? The Montreal Canadiens. So Habs is short for habitant, which means like basically like people living there, which is a French term. And it just came from, it was used in a newspaper in like the 1920s. And then it just stayed.
Careful, Victor.
You say forums, you mean Steam forums? I'm talking about forums.playdeadlock.com, which are not Steam forums per se, no. You can submit your forums. You can say player feedback here. Join forums right here. Is there a tournament bracket? Yes, there is. Exclamation point bracket. Day 1 is kind of long. Yes, sir. Day 1 is long. Day 2 will be slightly shorter, but not that much shorter, depending on how the best of 5 goes. Pause. Also painful. Hopefully we're bringing back at home on Monday, hopefully. But we don't have a good record at home. Let's just put it that way. The Habs at home are they're not doing so good. You're gonna be in Canada in 5 days. Actually crazy. Damn, where are you going?
I see the enemy.
If you're in Montreal, I mean, you're probably not in Montreal. Otherwise, you would have told me, right? I'm not. Okay. I would have bought you dinner. I would have bought you dinner. That would have been your mod payments. Vancouver for 5 days. Kelowna for a wedding. Nice. First time in Canada, or? He's lying. I'm not lying. Queen, if you're in Montreal, I mean, if you're in Montreal, the same offer stands. Any of my moderators, you guys have a free dinner ticket that you can claim anytime you're in Montreal. I know I don't trust him. What do you mean you don't trust me? Why would I lie about that? You need that ticket? Why? Are you in Montreal? On my way. You live here? Oh shit. Sure. Well, I don't know if I want to go eat with you. I mean, you're just gonna talk about buffing McGinnis.
Let's take out Ivy.
Free Happy Meal if you're in the area.
See, Venator.
I mean, you can always hit me up. Look, I'm open to a lot of things. Yaput's in.
Welcome to the Baroness.
You're open to adopting me. What are the perks? Also, I'm telling you guys, Zergy is just the best Wraith, bro. This guy, I've never seen this guy have a bad game on Wraith. I posted on the forums and told them to not listen to McGinnis players about buffing turrets, okay? I'm so ass, how do I get better? I play with my friends who are not bad at Deadlock. I'm so ass, I want to play with them, not go 1-16 and have fun. Sure, what Violin just said it can work, but if you're looking for... Well, Deathslam Academy is basically it's a membership to an academy where Bashi and I, as well as other coaches, help you improve at Deadlock. But if you're not interested in paying, which is fair, but if you want to pay, that's an option, and it's good, and we offer a money back guarantee. But if you don't want to pay, my biggest piece of advice to you would be take things one step at a time. Okay, if you're going 1-16 and you're having really bad games, there's a lot of stuff that's going wrong and you might not know where to start. So start with the basics, look at your laning stage, and focus on fixing your what you're doing wrong in the game one step at a time. So start with laning stage. Okay, look at your laning stage, try to look at a pro player's laning stage or a high level player, see what they're doing different to you. Spot the differences, work on fixing them, you know. And then, okay, once your laning stage feels pretty good and you're winning that, do the same with, let's say, 8 to 12 minutes, right? Try to focus on basics. I have a bunch of guides and videos that can help you on my YouTube channel as well. So, yeah. Let's say someone lied about their age to get into DSA. Would that be bannable? Nah. The age requirement in DSA is mostly just like as a like, hey, we're not really trying to deal with, you know, we're not trying to deal with children basically. But it's not like, you know, there's no problem. It's not like a bar. We're not selling alcohol. It's also not illegal to sell these things to 17-year-olds. So it is not a legal decision. Wait, the urn has been obtained by Loki W. You're good, Anby. You're good. Ball superiority, true. And it looks like, well, on the side, Arzo is going to be pushing a walker. Backs up, though. He might get caught. Zergy on the raise, he's looking. Doesn't look like he's going to catch it. When Dmov is going to live Floorman? Yeah, so I believe Dmov is leaving Floorman in like a couple weeks. Maybe 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't have a 3070 anymore. I have a 5070 now.
I see the enemy.
Think they will renew his contract? Well, I don't think they really have a contract with him, but who knows? X3D chip? No, I have a 7700X. I'm gonna upgrade to an X3D chip eventually, though. My list of things. The nice thing about computer parts is that computer parts also, like, you know, keep some of their value. So I can like sell my 7700X and upgrade to an X3D. Is Dmov like the Mary Poppins of Deadlock or something? What do you mean? Got a 5070 from a 1080. Very good upgrade. Yeah, 5070 is good. Been good for me. Paradox here. Waiting. Yeah, I mean, most people find winning fun. Look at Zergy. Zergy's so rich right now. Zergy's so rich. He shows the builds. Yep, I'll hold tab so you can see everything. There's not much happening right now anyway, so I can hold tab for a bit. 5-4, pretty close game. Loki W ahead a little bit. Main reason they're ahead, Urn, of course, but it's a 7k lead, so it's a bit more than Urn. Guessing they got some more sinners. They're also up 1 kill, which affects it a little bit. But it's mostly Urn. He's probably saying some voice lines right now. He's probably like, lifting. God, lifting haunts my dreams. Like, I think of lifting and I'm like, I want to perish. One day I will read every item. You love the new Urn mechanic? Makes the game completely different. I disagree. I don't like it, but it does make the game completely different. So that part is true. It's very different. That is for sure. Anyone in this tournament also a content creator? I mean, I think Zergy would qualify for sure. I mean, Zergy has a very huge YouTube and Twitch, so Zergy would qualify. And a lot of these players stream. Like Listic, Cosmetical, and Hoot all stream a decent amount. I don't know if Rake and Obicam stream. I haven't seen them as much. Do you think Academy is good for absolute beginners, or should I just get better a bit than join? We've had absolute beginners in Academy. Here's what I'll tell you, Barn. At the end of the day, we have a money back guarantee. If you don't like it, or if you don't think it's for you, you can just ask for a refund and we'll refund you. So if you're unsure, the only requirement that I would say if you want to join the Academy is make sure that, you know, the money is not a problem to you or whatever. Like, prioritize yourself first, right? Like, it's 15 bucks a month. So if like that 15 bucks a month, like you can't afford it for whatever reason, like obviously like don't do it. You know, don't put yourself in financial jeopardy for this, but otherwise you're good. What's the best way high level players counter Wraith ults? It's mostly like E shift, counterspell. Disarming Hex is really good, as you said, to be honest. Like, Disarming Hex is not a bad answer. Yo, congrats on Eternus Violinja. That's awesome, man. Holy fuck, look at Zergy. That's what I'm saying. Look at how much damage he's outputting. Bro's frying. Dragball tracking. Oh. Awkward. Well, he's stalling. He's dead. Abrahams have kind of the pressure going right now, though, despite Zergy pumping damage. Let's see what happens here at this Urn deposit. Urn has been dropped. Got on the Zergy POV. Let's see what he can do here. Maybe we need the third person POV. Okay, Urn has been dropped. Oh, here we go. Oh. Here we go. AoE slop. All right, Abraham's got the Urn. Here we go. Spirit Lash is making a comeback. It's less Gun Lash now. We're back to Spirit Lash.
We keep fighting as a team.
I mean, he's still going like Mystic Shot Headhunter. Like, you're always going the gun spike on Lash no matter what, but yeah. We'll go watch on my phone in bed. All right, see ya, Kexo. Hello. Bye-bye. Sorry, I didn't mean hello. I meant bye.
I see the enemy.
I'm a little, you know, a little tired. You know how it is. Working hard, or am I hardly working? You're learning Wraith now? Well, I'm watching Zergy. I'm seeing how he does it. How does he do it, you know? How does he do it? The thing about Zergy is that he's very consistent, but the thing that impresses me the most about Zergy is his ability to be active on carry heroes. You know, like, he still always provides value to his team. Like, he's not AFK in a side lane doing nothing. Like, he's at the objectives. Like, he's at the right place at the right time very, very often. Obviously, his mechanics are great. I think everybody knows that, but, you know, he's very active. Yeah, there's games tomorrow. So there's lower bracket finals, and there's the grand finals. Yeah, max cards, max TP is very good. Here we're just chilling. We're just watching Zergy hit some fucking troop, and we're watching Cosmetical stare at a wall. So what do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see Zergy hitting some neutrals or Cosmetical stare at a wall? What do you guys prefer? The wall staring or the neutral hitting? Okay.
If I get too greedy, I could get caught.
The wall staring. Okay, all right. Oh, my bad. Okay, I didn't realize you guys hated watching Wraith that much. Gunlash is still like okay, yeah. Is the wall strat genuinely optimal? Well, he's just trying to set up for a pick in that space, so that's all. It's not actually bad, yeah. He was just waiting for a pick.
Let's go yellow.
See if she could get a pick. Remember in game, I can never tell which character is F1, F5 is their system. Yeah, it's the order that they are on the screen, but it ignores you. So for example, let's say that you're Paradox. F1 would be Wraith, F2 would be Billy, F3 would be Doorman, F4 would be Victor, and F5 would be Rem. I believe. Fearless when? In a little bit. I mean, like, we're still figuring out everything. Oh, here we go. Another pause. Here we go. Thoughts on your changes? I don't personally like them, but you know, I think that experimenting is good, but I think that I don't like it. Alright, PSA is still worth it for EU players. So we have a significant amount of EU players, but obviously, okay, so Desktop Academy is NA centric. I'm not gonna lie to you, but we have a decent amount of EU players. I would say that about 20% of our member base is EU, maybe a little more. So I would say a lot of people think so. So yeah, about 20% of Academy members are European, maybe a bit more. So yeah. We even have some OCE people. It's true. Our Urn's about to start. Urn's about to spawn. Empty Dreams was picked. Got a freaking door that goes all the way to mid. Oh, have you moving by Okay, so they're getting split push, but it looks like they're gonna get the Urn here. Abrams is gonna try to the knockdown. Oh my god, that was so funny. Okay, wait, the Urn has dropped out. All right, let's look. Here we go. Woo, parry always slop. They didn't steal it in time. The lash ult was good, but they couldn't quite get the melee in time. This shit is so cheesy, man. I don't really care. This shit is so cheesy. Wander has to be trolling defending this. Wander has to be trolling. I mean, Zergy's at 30k. It's starting to be an issue. Kim goes down.
We need to keep this.
I see the better.
Venator dies. He's dead for 50 seconds. I think they're just gonna go mid off that. Are they? Probably. Maybe not. You know, they think it's too risky. Or do they? Or no, they do go there.
Let's take out Abram.
They don't. No, they don't. You like the Urn? Okay. I don't like the Urn. What did Wander do? He was rage baiting me a little bit. That's okay. Wander and we rage bait each other a lot, you know. Told me I'll sign up to the Academy beginning of this month. Oh, look, I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I mean, if you don't like it, just ask for a refund. You don't like having to heavy it? Yeah, man, I don't like having to heavy it either. But to be honest, if it was light melee spam on top of it, I don't know if that'd be much better either. Free 10-minute mid boss and pro games yet? No, I don't think it's a viable strategy. The mid boss is too central in this game, and respawn timers are too fast early.
I see McGinnis.
You've been enjoying Academy, learning a lot so far. Hell yeah, that's the goal.
I see Abrams.
Feels like mid boss crystal. That's what I'm saying. It's. I mean, Ellen Dilly was right. It's mid boss 2, literally. Like, it's just mid boss 2, and it's right on top of mid boss. It's in the same fucking area. Like, you know, that to me is not good. I think all electronic music is boring and
I see Abrams.
Victor's still S tier, you think? Victor is still quite good, I think, with the new Urn. I think that Victor is like, Victor's different. I think you still go gun, you still max ult. It's probably still max ult, max aura. Like, I think the build here is mostly correct. I think your itemization options are like a bit different. I've been wanting to experiment with the Alk Fire greater expansion, return fire. I think, okay, the shields are better. I could also see you going like double shielding on Victor now, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I could see double shielding. I think Alk Fire greater expansion is like really good. Greater expansion in general with your ult is like super valuable in these Urn fights and stuff. You just assume they're gonna rework mid boss? Well, I think a lot of stuff is gonna get reworked eventually, but you know, not anytime soon. So you rang. Well, Doorman is such a rage bait type hero. Look at him go. Look. This guy is so sleazy. Victor's build is good for playing around your team. Yeah, obviously at the pro level it's going to be a bit different. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like double shield Victor has got to be pretty good. It solves a lot of problems for Victor. Victor's HP scaling is terrible, so building a lot of shields on him like kind of solves your poor HP, because the shields give you like a lot of flat health kind of, and now the shields also give you resists. So, What if you go double shield return fire? Double shield return fire. It's like going double vest, except it's better. Pull down on the shieldings now too.
I see the enemy.
45 seconds. Or your best heroes this patch? My best hero is always Lash. Oh, and Lash is pretty good this patch, so it's probably Lash.
Let's take out Abe. Let's take out Abe. Let's take out Lash.
Oh, Lash ults?
Let's take out Lash.
I'm just ending it.
It's 1-for-1 so far. We're all fighting on the urn pickup. Is this a comeback urn? I couldn't tell. It is, right? It should be. Let me see. How much resist do they have? Oh, it's not a comeback. Is it not a comeback urn?
No one is
Is it an even
me from
urn?
getting what I want.
Would I be down for a solo lane return? I mean, I don't really see how they would make solo lane work. Okay, they're going mid boss here. Oh my god, they did that shit so fast. They have Victor ult too. It's gonna be a problem. Okay, they got one though.
Let's take out. I see we get it.
It's AoE slop again. AoE slop above, AoE slop below. I feel like Abrahams is not that upset about that. Like, they have 2 rejuves, but Abrahams did get the urn.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Is building extra resist bad for spirit gun shielding? Will it make it harder to proc the item? I wouldn't really consider that. I think the item's pretty easy to proc in most situations. Am I wrong in thinking Abrahams doesn't have a lot of reliable CC lockdown? Yes and no. I mean, Abrams is pretty reliable CC. And Venator is not bad either. Any word if urn changes are on the way? No idea. I doubt we're gonna see anything this weekend, at least.
I see Lash.
I think you just gotta give it at least a couple days.
Right this way. Allow me to be your guide.
If I were Valve, I would not want to. If I were Valve, I would not want to like change anything super reactively. I would want to wait at least a couple days to let the dust settle and see like how people feel about it then. Okay. Oh. Well, Dormanch has been caught and instantly deleted. There's the CC we were talking about. But Zergy is just like very scary right now though. Zergy's got 45k. He is full build. And Wraith with full build does infinite damage.
Let's push York.
They said we should let him know on the earners through Discord. No, forums. Discord, you're not going to get through anyone. You go on forums.playdeadlock.com. Zergy pinging spam meta, it's true. No, I'm never going to compete again, Philip. There's a lot of reasons why I'm not going to compete, but yeah. I'm doing a lot of other things other than competing, but I'm not going to compete. Did they already remove the urn damage? I don't think so.
Time to move.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm sure Zergy is, I mean, it is quite late.
There's nowhere to hide.
You've been doing a Victor Aura slowing build where you stack ballistic enchantment, greater expansion, slowing rounds. Yeah, people have been doing that for a bit. I think that that can be okay. Why? I mean, here's the thing, guys. I'm 28. All right. I've got other priorities than competing, realistically. Competing requires a ton of time, a ton of effort, and it has very little guaranteed payoff. Like, the payoff is pretty bad. I'm already a successful content creator, successful coach. I've already got all these things going on. And in order to compete, you have to be hungry. You have to really want it, right? Because competing is fucking hard. I'm just not hungry. If we don't compete, how will we know you are the best Deadlock player? Well, I'm not the best Deadlock player. I've never claimed to be, and I never will be the best Deadlock player. And that's okay.
I see ledge.
My streams seem more fun when I stopped playing comp. I mean, comp was exhausting. Comp required a lot. Wait, we got a big fight here on the Urn. Abrams instantly goes on Doorman. Doorman 1 HP. Big Abrams ult on top of the Urn. Okay, is the Urn in? Okay, it's in. Listic put it in. I don't know who it's favoring right now. I have no idea. I truly don't know. It's red. What does that mean? Okay, they got it. You missed the con streams? They were fun? Yeah, I mean, they were different for sure. Yeah.
Let's push blue. Let's push blue.
You say there's a prodigy that currently dominates the pro scene. I would not say that, no. People are gonna have like a bunch of answers, and all of the answers will, you know, all have you know, nobody's built up like domination yet. There's not much to dominate. There's barely a scene to speak of. How hard does hero mastery affect matchmaking? Probably not that much. Has anyone bought magic carpet in this tournament? I don't think we've seen it once, no. Well, Loki W should be winning this game 1 pretty handily from here on out.
To be of assistance. Enjoy.
Bro's throwing a bell through the fucking door.
A gift from the Baroness.
Metros that go to deadlock. There you go.
Be rewarded.
Oh, you're good, Richie.
I see Abrams.
Here we go. They're looking for something mid.
I see Ivy. I see Abrams.
Let's take out Ivy.
Empty Dream's first one to go. It's not really going well for Abrahams this fight, but it's a bit of a desperation move. Just looking to catch Loki W off guard if they can. But Loki W, they're feeling good about it.
You are adorable.
Is it even possible to stop Zergy at this point? You're going to need a lot of things to go in your favor to stop him.
Let's go mid. They're in mid. They're in mid.
Yeah, you guys like this POV? Or do you guys want me to switch? I mean, this is a pretty good POV, I think. They're in mid. Yeah, Zergy's cleaning up the mid boss. He's the janitor. You know, I'm like pretty tired. Normally I'd like end stream, but as solidarity, you know, in an effort to showcase my solidarity to not only the people working the event, working the production, and the players, I'm gonna stream it till the end, of course.
Let's take out Venom.
I'm taking this team apart brick by brick.
And Loki W win game 1, 32-8, very convincing fashion. So we'll see what Abraham's do to adjust. I don't really think it was a draft issue. Actually, you know, I think Abraham's draft was pretty decent. So we'll see. This is the last matchup of the day. Yes.
Things are looking up.
Both of these teams running on fumes. It's 5 a.m. for them. They're completely exhausted. So this is both of these teams probably at their worst. Didn't you stream for 12 hours yesterday? I did, yeah. What's the problem? Rem healing, yeah, 50k. Rem's very strong. I like the Rem build a lot. Obikim knows what's up. I love how his top damage is decay. That makes sense for competitive play. I think in matchmaking, the only thing I would change is I would go Torment Pulse instead. I think Torment Pulse is still really good at matchmaking, but yeah. Rem very, very strong. Plans for this game are going to be super exciting. Yeah. I mean, the only reason it's super late for them is because they're both European teams and it's a North American tournament, so we're on an NA schedule. So like if you look at it from an NA schedule perspective, it's not, you know, it's 11 p.m. So it's not that late in NA for esports. Does Deadlock have an Asian scene? They do. It's not very big though. It's very small. Very small, but we love them anyway, right? Very small, but we don't, you know, size is not the only thing that matters, guys. Size is not the only thing that matters, right? What you do with it. Yeah, there's some Japanese stuff. I mean, there's stuff in multiple countries, Asian countries. I've coached a few people like from like Singapore and stuff. I love South America, short essay, but we don't shorten South America around here anymore much. We try to be careful about that. Be careful about shortening South America. Oh, sorry, I'm responding to a message. All right, let's go back to the main stream real quick while we wait. Part of me is hoping that we see Loki W just win 2-0 against Abraham so that all of us can kind of like, you know, move on with our lives. But at the same time, game 3 could be exciting. Who knows? But shout out to my fellow South Americans. Shout out to the South Americans. I just don't abbreviate South America anymore. I just don't do that. You've seen pros say that playing pubs isn't really for practicing more than just basic mechanics. What do you think about that? I would say that's true for them, yeah. So the thing about playing pubs, well, okay, when there's a new patch, that's probably not true. So when there's a new patch, they're probably practicing a lot more. Like, for example, right now playing pubs would be decent practice. But the thing about competitive play is that competitive play is so different from matchmaking because the variables are so different that at the end of the day, all you're practicing in matchmaking is just your execution, right? Your ability to like hit the abilities, like position yourself well. So it's still a good practice, but it's very different practice. You played on Peru servers yesterday. Nice guys. Hell yeah. What's for dinner? No idea. I don't know. I think I'm going to eat pasta, probably. I have some pasta. So what's up, Reamer? Sorry, I didn't respond to your message, but hope you're doing good as well. Game three, game three, game three. Oh, we'll see. So breakfast. Today for breakfast, I had some breakfast sandwiches from A&W. Usually for breakfast, it kind of depends. I like going on a walk early morning. Usually when I wake up, I like going on a walk outside and stuff. So I have a bakery not too far from me, and I like going to the bakery and getting a couple things. And so usually a lot of the time my breakfast will consist of like croissant and coffee, sometimes fruit. But yeah, very often my my breakfast. Very French breakfast. Let's go so hard. Yeah, especially like actual good croissants. Like my bakery has been like, bakery near me has won like a couple awards and stuff for their croissants, and they're very good value as well. You just had a croissant and coffee? That's awesome. What time do the game start tomorrow? 1 p.m. EST. So in what, 13, 14 hours? What is it? Right now it's 11 p.m. So 12, 14, and 14 hours from now. Yes, you guys just woke up. Give me a recap. Okay, recap. Chaos ensues. The games have been extremely chaotic. Right now, there's only 2 European teams remaining, and after this game, there's only going to be 1 remaining. Both Loki W and Abraham's lost in the upper bracket. 2 North American teams. Loki W lost 2-1 to Floorman. It was very, very close, though. And Melee Creeps has gone undefeated for the day, defeating everybody they've played. Oh, no, sorry. Melee Creeps has not gone undefeated. They've lost 1 game to Floorman. But other than that 1 game to Floorman, Melee Creeps is undefeated. So they've only lost 1 game so far today, and they moved on to the grand finals already. Fresh out the oven too, man. I want one now. Right, that's what I'm saying. Zergy was spamming stair sliding while infinite ammo anyway. It's just a habit, you know. One of those things that you can't work on. You just keeps going.
I feel like the story might be a little bit different. We might not have the same opportunities afforded to her this time.
Yeah, we'll have to see for sure. As we do head into the next replay, I just kind of wanted to showcase what's really interesting with how much damage was coming out of Zergy. We had a pick occur for Abraham's, which allowed for the urn to be rushed in, and we see Doorman trying to rush it in. I want you just to watch the urn turn in area and watch the cards come flying in. I feel like I was at a magic show, you know, with the cards being thrown at my face trying to reveal, is this your card?
Does it start tomorrow for lower bracket and main bracket finals? I feel like I've said it 5 times, but I assume you weren't there when I said it, so no, nothing against you. 1 p.m. EST, I believe.
From across the map, just slamming in and doing some solid.
Zergy was falling asleep at the desk. I had to wake him up for the BO3. Well, that's not good. Well, Zergy seems pretty awake to me, though.
And he has never been in a spot where he was in trouble. And part of that was you have McGinnis in your composition, right? McGinnis is not a chaser. She's not going to get there.
Oh, you're good, Parkido. It's not your fault at all. That's why I said. Sorry if I sounded annoyed or anything. I'm a little tired, but are you a fellow Montrealer? I am. I'm in Quebec. I'm not in a state. I am in Quebec, so I'm in a province.
Yeah, and I think that the urn plays in particular were a pretty rude awakening for Abraham.
While we're doing this, I'm gonna
we talked about it going into the
do a little
match.
YouTube something real quick.
It's been proven to be very strong at this control, but then you let Loki W run away with the first urn. You know, they're dunking it in where they should have realistically no business, and then your strategy starts to fall apart. And when you don't have the urns, you don't have the extra income, you don't have the extra boons.
Yeah,
and you're starting to fall behind. You're starting to go even with a team that has a Wraith on it. If you're even with a Wraith, you're behind. Let's be realistic.
Yeah, I think some of it kind of boils down to, again, a little bit more focus on urn, and then the other part of it, too, is, you know, it's late for them. We talked about it a few times. This is a North American tournament, and they're in a match where they're playing at 3 to 4 a.m. in the morning for them. So I'm going to give a little bit of leeway to both teams here. But ultimately what it comes down to is we have to finish out this series. Is what we signed up for. We're all here for it. And so my curiosity is whether or not Loki W can do it again, or if Abrams has something up its sleeve and we're going to round 3. Either way, I'm strapped in.
One sec, guys. I'm just doing something.
I got my water, and hopefully everyone else does too.
Yeah, I got my water bottle right here, ready to go. Refilled this like 3 times here tonight.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, chugging the water, getting set up. So going into the next match here, actually, can I have the draft available here? Let's make sure I have that in the backline. I'm really curious what kind of changes can occur if Abrams.
All right, guys, new video.
Try to go for this pick.
You were in video
But
on my second channel.
the main focus has been.
Check it out if you want. This is basically what I go over at the
a little bit earlier than I expected. Like
beginning of the VOD.
Would have been a prime candidate.
Just upload it from my Twitch, so
Wraith, right?
there's not a lot of editing or anything like that, but yeah.
A little bit weaker, you know. These kind of things are.
Make sure it's good. We're gonna start by talking about the new urn. What do I do? Anyway, the thumbnail, yeah, the thumbnail's pretty good. Goonsir did his best work. Goonsir did his best work for the thumbnail.
Hypothetical, crazy, I know.
You think Zergy stair slides IRL? Probably. I've lived there so long I can spot even the slightest Quebecois accent. Nice. Yeah, mine's pretty hard to spot. Who the fuck is Extra Deathy? That's me. That's me. Extra Deathy is me. That's my second channel.
The game does end up going long like this one did.
I don't have a lot of videos on it, but you know, it's kind of like one of those channels that I use to upload stuff that I'm like, not main channel worthy, but
I think trying to play around a Wraith would be a misplay.
I know the draft graphics are really well done. Thank you, I appreciate it. We had we invested into that, and it took a while to get done, but it's awesome. Afterlash was your favorite hero in terms of gameplay? Good question. I don't know. Might be Celeste. What's your first language? French. Which is my first language.
Stuff coming your way, but again, it's like I shoot a suppressive fire from across the map, and Zergy's like, "Bye, deuces," and he goes farm another lane, and comes back with 20k souls, right? Like
commented Dothy on the vid to spread the Dothy gospel. All right, thank you, I appreciate that. Did you go to English high school or something? No. Well, sort of. So I mean, I was raised in Lévis, so not exactly an English place, not in Montreal, you know. Not a lot of English people, like English is not that common there, but I went to an English concentration program, so in the mornings my stuff was all in English, but in the after, like most of my classes were in French, but I had like a few hours of English, like 4 days a week, a few hours of English. Les Faucons de Lévis, yes sir, yes sir.
This concept of ease of execution. You have this point and click CC ability that is just so easy to use, is so it's guaranteed once you put yourself in the correct position, and being a player of this caliber, that is something that you're very capable of doing, especially with, you know, the way that Veil Walker and Shadow Weave have both.
I did go to the Cégep of Lévis, so yeah.
In someone's face and shut them down. So
it's true. Yeah, you guys are getting the hidden lore. I'm in Montreal now.
An isolated response to one of those.
Was there a specific reason you were in an English school thing, or was it a coincidence? It was mostly a coincidence. I wanted to go to that school because I wanted to go to that school because it was close to my it was close to where we were, and in order to go to that school you had to like choose a program or something if I wanted to get in it early, and I was terrible at sports, so I didn't want to choose any of the sports programs, so I chose like a language program, so it was just English. You're from a small town east of Libya? I see. You weren't affecting the tournament yet? Yes, very much so. Are you in favor of the troisième lien? I'm not in favor. People in Lévis don't know how good they have it with traffic. They think they have bad traffic or whatever. They have no idea what traffic even is. They don't understand traffic. They don't even know that the very concept of traffic does not exist for them.
A slight oversight, but yeah, you're right. There are certainly tools here. We did have multiple tanks banned out in that draft.
So lucky to be living in Canada nowadays. I like Canada.
That's what I'm here for. I'm all about the draft, trying to manipulate your opponent. I'm like,
can you tell me how to say a seal pushed me in French? Okay, this is a classic joke. All right, a seal pushed me. All right, a seal pushed me in French. I'll mute it so you can get your joke. Okay, in French, that would be un fuck m'a poussé. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. My wife just laughed. Okay, she's she's mentally 12 years old. She's not 12 because you know, but mentally she's 12. Anyway. Yeah. All right. Nice. Okay, we got the seal joke over. Okay, we got the seal joke over with, and we can all move on with our lives.
What do you think we're gonna see first?
I'm trying to echo the sentiment of excitement that you have.
W clarification, Kiswell, you can never be too safe on the internet nowadays.
Beatdown, to be quite frank with you, my excitement has dwindled a little bit. I'm hoping Abrahams can inspire incitement to me right now, because what I just watched was a complete destruction of what's been occurring.
Okay, so Loki W banned Kelvin. I believe that was different. So what was the ban from Loki W previously? So Kelvin and Pocket banned. These graphics are nice, thank you, we appreciate it. Have you seen the thumbnail in your last video? Yeah, I have, yes.
All right, I mean, Loki W, ball's back in your court. You're choosing to leave the pocket open. Abraham picks it up as that sort of permanent ban. The gifted child of Fairfax is no longer in the scene. And now the world is your oyster. And
I'm at your service. You're the Prime Parkito. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Guys, last game of the night. If you guys want to show your support, you want to show some love, go check out the main channel. And also, if you want to show some love to me, I mean, you know, subscribing like Parkito did. I mean, it's awesome. Can you say 79 in French? Yeah, I can say 79 in French. 79 in French is 79. Now, for those of you that are astute, you might realize that that's 60, 19. Instead of 79, it's 60 plus 19. We do math when we say numbers in French, yeah. Loki W will play with Hapex tomorrow's Vegas and IRL stuff. Yeah, I believe that's correct.
What you're having here is when you have a consistent thing hitting an every single direct, you get a little bit fatigued for it, right? But this is what pro players do, right? They find a consistent foundation to build upon, and that's where it goes from. And Doorman right now is that flavor of the month.
So Lash Celeste for Abrahams, you know, it does similar to last patch in the sense that these movement heroes are still strong, but they're not so much stronger because of the movement as much as they are strong because both of those heroes are also AoE slop. 80 in French is even better. Yeah, 80 in French is 420.
And the Lash picked up here for Abraham.
Can we officially say NAU is better than, or well, we'll have to see. I think if NA wins this tournament, we can't say NA is better than EU, but we can say that NA and EU are not that far apart.
And if the draft continues to really,
if you were in the ritual, which patron would you try to summon? The Hidden King, so I can jam out. Is XQC the most valuable Canadian to ever exist? Well, it depends how you. Well, no, no. I was gonna say it depends how you define valuable, but then I thought about it and I was like, no matter how you define valuable, that would not be true. So, I tried to think about it for a second.
Billy into maybe Abrams, or I think Silver was really strong, especially here in North America, but Europe might have a different opinion. Of course, these teams are better than me. My only fear,
not in any way, exactly.
It doesn't help too much.
I was like, well, if you define valuable as money, and then I was like, okay, XQC's rich, but he's definitely not the richest Canadian. And then I'm like, if you define valuable as like contribution to society, then definitely not.
Situations is, you know, did the Victor team win out because of Victor, or did the Celeste lose because
Leonard Cohen mogs XQC? I mean, they're not even in the same category, I guess.
And then we also see the Abrams get picked up again.
Okay, Loki W, Billy Victor Doorman. Let me mute this real quick. Abraham Celeste Lash. This kind of looks like a run back in a little bit, no? Like, isn't this a run back of last draft in many ways? Let's see, maybe Abrahams don't think their draft was the issue. Contribution to society, it's Céline Dion. Possible. I don't know. Who's the Canadian that has contributed the most to society? That's a good question. I feel like some vaccine was invented by a Canadian or something. Remember? Huh? Okay, so insulin apparently was discovered by Canadians at UFT, allegedly, according to my wife. She wouldn't lie to me about that, right? She said she might, but she googled it, so she wouldn't lie. Northern Lion, yeah. Gotta be Wayne Gretzky. I mean, Wayne Gretzky, you know, has a great contribution to hockey, but you know, yeah. Northern Lion's probably one of the. There's actually a lot of Canadian streamers though, but Northern Lion's definitely iconic for sure. If Canada's good at producing one thing, I feel like we have a surprising amount of streamers. I don't know why. I guess, you know, maybe it is true Canadians are likable, right? Especially XQC. There's nothing else to do in the winter here. That's true. The winter, you either play winter sports like hockey or you just play video games. Polio vaccine, there you go. Polio vaccine, very important. My grandma got polio when she was in her teenage years, and she hasn't been able to use her left arm. Sorry, right arm. She hasn't been able to use her right arm ever since, pretty much. So she's had to live her whole life with. I mean, her right arm is basically like mostly immobile. So it's tough. Polio is definitely a scary stuff. You know, get people get your vaccines, and that's why like anti-vaxxers like infuriate me. I mean, not to go on a fucking rant, but you know, when you see like the lived effect of like these diseases on people, and then there's like an easy solution which like eliminates the disease from existence, and then people are like, well, my kid is gonna have you know, autism if he gets vaccinated. But anyway. Anyhow, deadlock. Well, let's see what's going on here. Paradox 4th pick, Wraith 4th pick from Abraham, stealing the Wraith here. Viper is still available. Wraith was banned, not Wraith, sorry. Rem was banned, Silver banned. It's interesting that we've seen Silver kind of make it into the second bracket of priority here in this draft. Sinclair, I think that's one of the first Sinclairs we've seen today. We've barely seen any Sinclair. So Sinclair will be interesting, especially looking at Abraham's comp. I mean, you know, stealing Lash ult, especially if you max your ult early as Sinclair, could have some massive potential in these fights. Vaccine deniers are Mina players. That is funny, though. Yamato. I mean, Yamato has been criminally underpicked. Does it just mean like this hero is disgusting? First Sinclair overall, actually. Thank you, Queen. That's surprising to me, but I feel like Sinclair is pretty good with the AoE slop. The players aren't that bad. Okay, true, my bad. Everyone's just prioritizing AoE slop, yeah, literally. But Yamato is like Yamato has unstoppable into her kit, which is kind of like a counter to AoE slop in a way when you think about it. So. Pretty good ults to steal. That's true. There's some pretty good ults. I mean, Bebop ult's not bad to steal either. Celeste ult's pretty good. Lash ult is good. Abrams ult is good. I mean, honestly, most of these ults are like pretty decent. Like you're happy with them in some capacity. Celeste doesn't seem to get hit that hard with the nerf hammer. Nice. She got hit. Not that hard. You're right. She didn't get hit that hard. You're absolutely right. What makes you say Yamato's busted now? Many things. They buffed the scaling on her 1. They made her 3 super consistent. Her 2 is overall, I would say, buffed. A lot of the items that she likes are buffed, like Spirit Snatch. Arctic Blast is buffed for her. Mystic Shot is buffed. Stalker is buffed. Like so many little things. Like shields are buffed, which she likes too. There's so many things that are buffed. Which hero won the most out of yesterday's patch? That would be Rem. Rem would be like the biggest winner, in my opinion, of the patch. Yamato don't even need a buff. I honestly think Yamato would have been fine with just like the small changes they made to like her 3 and stuff, or like but like she got a lot, and she would have been fine with just the buffs to the items plus the changes to her 3. That would have been fine, but yeah, she got a lot. Yeah, he played beta 2 days ago. He hates vaccines. Thank you for the tier 1, Scoot. I disagree on that. I did play Mina 2 days ago. I can't deny it. Look, Your Honor, I did play Mina. Yes, I committed a sin. It's true. I pressed 4 and I killed a lot of people, but they deserved it. Honor. Have we seen many Dynamos picked? I don't think we've seen a single Dynamo, in fact. What's the highest win rate of heroes of the day's matches? I'm not sure what the highest win rate hero is. I have no idea. I feel like Ven is super weak right now with the lack of mobility, so hard to side lane. I don't know if that's true. I think Ven is actually pretty decent. The health buff was really good for him. And on top of that, the grenade is like so valuable in like the Urn and mid-boss fights. Is Ven like crazy powerful? Not necessarily, but Ven is super viable for sure. Do you think it's a big deal Rem can put grid shield on allies? It's strong. You have a primer available? Oh shit. Primers are very cool. Is it true you're secretly grinding tourists McGinnis off stream? No, I have some morals. All the top 4 teams have a coach. As far as I'm aware, yes. Let me think. Yeah, well, I think so, yeah. Abraham's all buy reactive barrier and win here? I guess we'll see. Yes, it is true. Check the alt. It's not true. MLC doesn't? Well, I guess they don't now. Because Ranger was their coach. So right now they probably don't have a coach. That's true. That's true. Good point. Yeah, I guess a third Jake. Well, third Jake, yeah. Third Jake is... Yeah. All right. Here we go. Potentially the last match of the day, but also potentially not. If Abrahams wins this, then we go to another game. But regardless, we are reaching the end of times. The apocalypse is upon us, fellas. It could be your last day on Earth anytime. And if it's your last day on Earth, what are you going to do? You're going to make a post right now. You're going to go to the forums, forums.playdeadlock.com, right? You're going to go to feedback. You're going to go earn feedback. You're going to create a new thread. On the thread, you're going to type feedback on new earn. And in the feedback box, you're going to write, Yoshi, you need to stop doing this AoE slop. Okay, Yoshi, let's think about our actions. Let's change the earn a little bit, right? Let's make some changes, okay? Just give some constructive criticism. I don't like everyone spamming parry and using all of their AoE abilities in one specific spot, Yoshi. That's what you're going to do. Not a threat. It's simply a prediction of the future. Simply a prediction of the future. Do you think Kelvin has broken this patch? He's very, 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 very good. I mean, the fact that you can dome the urn makes him very strong. Call to action. Now's the match to buy Magic Carpet. True. As a Mo and Krill player, I'm sad we have no representation. That's true. I don't think we've seen Mo at all. We've seen Mo at all. To be honest, a fat mole in the middle of the AoE slop just dies. Hold a knife when you tell Yoshi. I would never threaten Yoshi in any capacity. They nerfed Kelvin this patch. Shatters Kelvin OP. And there goes stupid, sexy Otis striking again. I'm telling you guys, he's the king of rage bait. Don't fall for it. He's mastered the art. I have a lot of respect for that. Sinclair very strong with earn change. Surprisingly, we haven't seen any Sinclair today, but I do think he's really strong. So I've just been surprised we haven't seen it. But anyway, going into the game, here's the match ID if you want to follow at home in game yourself, because you know what, you're allowed to if you want. But here I am. Please stop creating new buzzwords for my teammates to spam. I'm so sorry. What buzzword did I create? There's been 0 Graves played. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think Graves just gets blown up right now is kind of the biggest problem with her. Like her damage is a lot more consistent now, but she still gets blown up. AoE slop, I don't know if that's you, but it's been all over. I mean, I'm probably helping popularize it, but I think that's AoE slop is a term that's, I mean, it's just 2 words. I don't think anybody invented AoE slop the term. It's just 2 words. I spam oh Deathy a lot. Do you? Okay, have you guys ever heard oh Deathy in your games as like, I'm pretty sure that's only E6 players that spam that, but have you guys ever heard that before in one of your games? Or maybe no? Okay. Low main said it a lot. Okay, well if you're in a game with low main, that doesn't count. You've heard slurs, not that? Okay, well that's, what would you prefer, hearing slurs, or would you prefer hearing, okay, would you prefer hearing a slur, or would you prefer hearing oh Dashi like that in that voice specifically? Because that's what I hear every day. My life. Low main is the only one I've heard say that every day of my life. You're gonna be hearing it all day, all night. All right. What is this a reference to? It's just something people say. I legitimately don't know where it started, but Lomain and company started it, or like, and people just say that. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it started, but that's just, they just say. Depends on the slur. Okay, all right. We'll spread the word. All right. Thank you, I guess. I know was spamming Oh Deathy yesterday on stream. Okay. Bro, it's spreading. Like, I can't contain its spread. Well. Let's watch the race POV. New stem unlocked, like literally. It's a plague, it is. How do you guys feel about the boxes at 3 minutes, by the way? I want to share my thoughts on this, but I'm curious how you guys feel about the boxes at 3 minutes instead of 2.
I see Bebop.
Like it, don't like it, okay. Too bad to have an opinion. Okay, you can have an opinion. Explaining more interactive again says Forehead Chan 5379. Can we talk about your username, Forehead Chan 5379? Like, I'm more curious about your username than the boxes. Like, how do you come up with the username Forehead Chan 5379? Anyway, on about 3 seconds before a wave lands. Okay. I don't know where the numbers came from. YouTube added them for me. Oh, okay. That's probably because there was 5378 Forehead Chans before you.
Time for some misdirection.
Mid boss now spawns before boxes. It's true. Okay. Well, thank you guys for sharing your opinion. It seems like it's a bit mixed. At the end of the day, I think that they want you to interact with your lane a bit more. I think the lane was a slightly too AFK, slightly too box runny. So they made it so you can do a little bit more damage to towers a little earlier. And also, so before 3 minutes, you have nothing else to do but fight each other.
I see the enemy.
Overall, I don't mind the change. I think it's a good change. I think that making it so the tower takes a bit more damage also helps you interact with your lane a bit more. But now for the first 3 minutes, you have no reason not to try to interact with your lane, right? You might as well try to, like, get some sort of advantage. You think tier 1 spawning gives a lane a clear advantage? Interesting. Well, I think that is true to an extent. But you can also argue that, you know, now you just have like people that you just have to fight over the, you just have to fight over it now. Okay, I like that. I like the way that Sinclair's thinking right now. Well, Sinclair's doing some pretty nice moves. Obikim's kind of locked in right now. Obikim's kind of locked in right now. I'm seeing it. 5 a.m. doesn't matter. Lifting.
I see Bebop. I see Abram.
Hey, Dorman trying to get the tower here. He's not going to be able to get it, though. Takes his door back. Doesn't care. Goes back in. Hoot's the master of being annoying with his little doors, though. If he disappeared like that, it would kick me so hard. You've heard the news? Obikin took a nap? Oh, shit. He's too smart. So it looks like they got the tower in this lane. It seems like a ballsy dive from Abrams. I'm not really seeing the vision here, but Celeste came in with a rotation. So that's what I was missing. I missed the Celeste coming for the rotation, so now it all makes sense with the rotation. Lipstick's on the hunt, though. And Lipstick will not be satisfied. Unless he gets a kill. He's hungry. Okay, I had to ult up there.
see Yamato.
Oh, don't
I see Yamato. Take out
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Together just got freaking owned. Hey, wait. Hoot is him. Nah, Hoot is locked in right now on the man of doors. I like the build as well. I like the build.
It's an honor to be of service.
Why did Deathy naked? I thought we were making up emotes. No, we're not making up shit. Have you not seen Wide Deathy, Wide Silver Fiki? Have you not seen that? There's Dothy as well. Dothy, Deaky. A Wide Silver Fiki. Yep. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't get any of those emotes, but that's just the unfortunate reality of YouTube. Wide Deathy naked is a real emote. Okay. Authors are dangerous here. People might fall asleep. Yeah, it doesn't just doze off a little bit. Wait, I'm actually so comfortable. I could actually doze off. Okay, no. Opening rounds did not get nerfed harder is something I did not expect though. 7 spirit to 4. I mean, I don't think it needs a huge nerf. Like, you don't want to make the item unpurchasable. Like, opening rounds, like just like a month and a half or 2 months ago, opening rounds was like not a very popular item. And now it's like popular, so you know, it can have its time. I think most people like opening rounds too. I don't think opening rounds is an item that people are like, man, this item fucking is so annoying. I think most people have a fairly positive. Okay, Hoot is locked in right now. Hoot is locked in. The rebuttal kill with the style points. Blue R gave away his intention. That's true. Okay, so slight lead. Right now, the only player on the side of Loki W that has any kills though is Hoot. Hoot is Loki W. He's 5-0. But at the same time, I've seen Hoot take over games on Doorman before, and this looks to be no different, so we'll see. Burn spawns in 5 seconds. Here we go. Stay locked in. Why did rates go up in value? That's a good question. And Wraith has mostly only gone up in value with the EU teams. I honestly don't know exactly why. The Baroness awaits. Abrams gets the urn. Backs up a little bit. Yamato, ult is forced. Yamato trying to buy some time. Buys a little bit of time. Who takes the door? Abrams trying to run it towards mid here.
The urn has been dropped.
Drops the urn. Gonna wait for the Yamato to respawn.
This little ritual of yours is really messing with my job.
Picks up the urn, moves forward. They kill the Billy. Numbers advantage. They're gonna look to take advantage of it here. Abrams goes forward. Bebop holds, fucks up his movement. All good. Deposits it. There's no way right now what's happening. Zergy got the urn? Nah, this urn is so fucking goofy, man. This urn is so goofy, bro.
I see Yamato.
This is so goofy, bro.
I see Yamato.
Mid boss 2.0. Except, like I said, you do earn with like small advantages or no advantages at all, so it just ends up being this fucking goof fest. The goof off. The goof off. Who are we rooting for, chat? That's a good question. I honestly don't know. I mean, I would say I'm rooting for Loki W probably. I am Loki W biased. Where's the unks for night shift open? That's true. We could have signed up. I should have gotten the teams back together, but I kind of want to play Path of Exile that weekend. I'm not gonna lie. W tournament. What's up, Ranger? How you feeling, man? Congrats, you guys have moved on. Only losing one game. Congrats. Are you exhausted from how long this has gone? So tired? I'm sure everybody's tired. I'm tired too. Honestly, part of me considered ending stream, but as a sign of solidarity to all the players still playing, as well as all the production, casters, etc., I'm not ending stream until we're done. So I'm staying here. I'm a little tired, you know. But I will say, I mean, the tournament has been, I mean, it's a clusterfuck with the new urn. I don't like the new urn, but I mean, there's things I like about it. Like I was talking to Wander, like it's not all bad. But overall, I don't like it, but I think it can be salvaged. Can you imagine how I feel? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, to be honest, you guys have been adapting faster than other teams to the new urn, though, and it's definitely a big part of why you guys are winning, at least from my perspective. Adapting faster there. Your drafts have been pretty good too. You guys are understanding the AoE slop. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I mean, the adaptation has been good from you guys. And I guess FPS Lounge are an example of a team that, you know, struggled a bit more. FPS Lounge got eliminated by Chubby Bunnies. That's probably, to me, that's probably one of the most surprising things is FPS Lounge getting eliminated by Chubby Bunnies. Yeah, I heard about that, Ranger. At first I thought people were trolling when they said that, but that does seem pretty crazy. When's the last time you stood up and stretched? Oh god, it's been a little bit, hasn't it? I mean, I think you guys beating Abraham's 2-0 is also, like, I don't want to say that's an upset, but that's maybe above expectations. And I think Floorman beating Loki W 2-1. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of had Loki W winning the tournament. That was my prediction. And they could still come back from the lower bracket, but yeah. Abraham's felt the easiest. Goddamn. No flame. A little bit of flame though. For a moment. Are too tired today, low key. I mean, to be honest, the match that they lost against Floorman was a couple hours ago. Like, they should not have been tired by that point. But and tomorrow they're playing with a sub. Which should be even worse. Oh, big parry.
Splendid job.
Who's gone tomorrow? Vrake. This game is over. Yeah, this game looks it looks pretty bad, but you never know. What, big ult here? You never know. Kale subbing? No. It's not cosmetical, it's Drake, and Apex is subbing. My phone just sent me a notification that read off day for tomorrow. It was a notification for my event on my calendar that says off day for tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm working all day for the event. So it's not really an off day, but all good.
Let's take out Abrams.
I won't lie.
I see Celeste.
Why is Dorman's Bell doing so much damage with one spirit item? Well, he's got a lot of spirit from a bunch of random shit. +7, +4, +7, right? And then the spirit investment buff. Ooh. Sends him into the hotel.
Let's take out Bebop.
Okay, gives up on chasing Lash. Actually, really good play here for Abrahams, though, because regardless of what happens here, they're getting one walker, maybe even two. Arzo got a walker, and on the other side, Celeste is also pushing a walker. But it looks like Loki W, they're accepting their losses. This is something I want to highlight because so many players that I coach don't understand when to like cut your losses and like don't look to defend everything. So here Loki W are like, okay, yeah, we're losing 2 walkers, but we're gonna go mid boss. We're not gonna try to defend every walker. We're just gonna trade things, you know. So you gotta learn when to give things up. So that was both a good play by Abrahams, turning into a bad situation into what could have been worse, and a good play by Loki W, realizing, hey, sure, we're losing 2 walkers, but we're getting mid boss out of it. Let's take out B-Wall permanently. I'm down. I'm down. I mean, Hoot is kind of taking over the game, though. The team fight call meta? Yeah, it is.
Destiny awaits.
I see Bebop.
Lore accurate Lashman, that's me.
I see Bebop.
Bebop just trying to be annoying. Zergy here on the underground. They're looking, they perhaps have more people than Abrahams might be expecting here. I'm not sure if Abrahams is expecting everyone here. Amatol gets forced quite early. I mean, after this fight, I would say this game does look pretty over. Oh, wait. Zergy does go down. Victor is dead, maybe twice in the mid lane. He's gonna try to buy some time. I don't know if his team can get to him in time. Looks like his team was able to get to him in time, and he's okay. Next urn is a comeback urn, and there's only 1 rejuve left in play, so comeback urn can be very tricky to play around. The new comeback urn is very, like, weird. So basically, from my understanding of the comeback urn meta right now, Desi, I'm so tired. I feel that, Trixler. I feel that. 2-0 Loki W. I'm with you on there. I'm with you. I think everybody involved is tired for sure. So the thing about the comeback is, like, if you can get the pickup as the team behind, then it's usually fine. If you can't get the pickup, then the team that's winning can just like take it and run it away, and then you have to like fight. So if you don't have like map pressure, it can be really hard. So here, like, low-key, Abrahams is not really in that bad a spot. They get the pickup. Now they have insane resist. So in theory, where are the resists on Abrams though? I think Abrams is not getting the resist, but maybe he is. Celeste is not getting the resist. Oh, now she is. There's the resist. When you get the resist, it's like you're crazy strong. So this fight is like really hard for Loki W to win just because of the resist, and yeah, they're still kind of doing it. Let's watch third-person POV here. I mean, Hoot is so hurt. He's running away with it. So one thing that you can do is Hoot can run away, and then Loki can look to fight. And here they won't get the resist anymore because they're out of the urn range now. So now Loki can fight, and they can win this fight because there's not infinite resists anymore. So this is kind of like a super lame strategy, I think. Didn't have it. The urn's on the floor. In the patch notes, it says that the urn gives resist even when on the floor, though. So I think that might be bugged, unfortunately. But I believe in the patch notes it says that the urn gives resist even on the floor. I don't think it needs to be actually picked up. Someone fact check me on that though. Someone fact check me on that. Only when it's active on the floor. I see. Have we bet on the tournament games yet? I don't think so, but who knows. But here we go. We're going for round 2. Abrams got parried, but Abrams is somehow alive after getting parried.
I see the enemy.
Claire steals Abrams' ult, and the urn has been run away again. Okay, this shit is so lame, right? Like, look at what Hoot's doing. Hoot's literally just picking up the urn, running away, and then telling his team to fight. I mean, Paradox is caught here. She'll die. But it's just like...
Let's find another.
You think Valve should scrap Deadlock as a whole? Oh, okay. All right. All right, yeah. I mean, that seems reasonable, yeah. Why not? Get rid of Deadlock. Just delete it. I appreciate that, Vezelin. Thank you for the 6. Went out to a rave. Just came back. The stream is still going. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good time at your rave, man.
The hidden king is tried. The urn has been dropped.
The urn has been dropped? Oh, really? That's weird.
Now this is how the hidden king is tried. The urn has been dropped.
It's about time. What are you chopping me for? Well, this day got a lot more exciting.
All right. The urn has been dropped. It just looked like he was punching it again. I don't know what the rules are around it resetting very well, though.
Let's push yellow.
I need to test the rules around resetting. I honestly have no idea. Wait, they got the urn, though. They got the urn. Here we go.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
The music's a fucking vibe, man. All right, they should all have insane resists here. So when it's capturing, do you still get the resists? I think you should, right? While it's capturing, sure. Yes, okay. Earn timeout. It's an earn timeout right now. It's worst case. Wait, they got a kill though. And they're getting Victor ult out. Hey, picks up the urn, gets the resist. Oh god, it's killing him. Okay, they got it. They got the comeback urn. Okay, sure, he dies, but who cares? They got 2 picks and they got the comeback urn and mid boss just spawned. This could be huge. I don't think they can get mid boss here. Their waves suck though. Or they're starting it. There's no way they're doing this. This cannot be a good mid boss call against Sinclair, Paradox, Billy. There's no shot this is a good mid boss call. And when they're down 15k too, like they can't. Next turn is a comeback urn. Stop farming immediately. Stop farming immediately. Go for this comeback urn. Oh, we got a pause. Tactical pause here. Here we go. It's even. It's even. Well, they picked it up while it's even. It's not come back anymore. Oh.
Reanimation's on cooldown.
Yeah, this new urn is Bebop rushed Indomitable. It's kind of crazy. Okay. It's not even worth learning. I mean, I don't know, man. Okay, they got the urn. 6 going in. Anya, first one to go down.
Let's take out Abrams.
This fight is pretty close, though. Could go either way. I actually think that Abrahams is winning this fight. It's very close. Billy's 1 HP. Oh my god, there's no way Billy lives this. Oh! There's no way, man. Okay. Alright, well, Ballistic just got away with a robbery, like.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Loki W just like robbed that fight. Like that was a robbery of a fight. That was a robbery of a fight. You would have won that? I guess so. You would have killed everyone there.
Let's go mid. They're in mid.
Wait. AoE slop on top of the mid boss. Oh, Loki W got every single rejuve. And now Loki W are up 30,000 souls. And I mean, that should be GG in theory. This is them trying the new 6v6 street brawl mode. Yeah, maybe.
Let's push Broadway. Let's push blue. I see the enemy.
Fergie's typing. He's not typing, he's just pinging. No, they're all spamming the pings. Spamming pings is like OP. They have keybinds to spam pings. It's meta. Make it the first to get 5 urns wins. Urn lock. New game mode, urn lock. I like that, I like that.
Let's push yellow.
No, Kizzle, he typed inside mid. Interesting. I didn't see. Are you sure he typed that? Are you sure he didn't ping? Pretty sure he pinged.
Let him come for me.
Oh my god, Lash took the door and he got Venator trapped. He almost died. That was crazy. The only reason he didn't die is because Zergy didn't expect it. If Zergy expected it, that guy was guaranteed dead. Well, I think it's safe to say this game is over and we're not going to game 3. Unfortunately, it's horrible conditions to be playing in. It's super late in Europe, and Abraham's looks like Abraham's gonna be leaving us. I believe that puts them in a guaranteed, so that is 4th place that they're getting. I believe this is a 3rd, 4th place match, so Abraham's are getting 4th place unless I'm mistaken. Loki W, if they win this, I mean, I don't want to sell them short. Abraham's could still come back. It's not impossible. So, but if Loki W win this, then they will be guaranteed 3rd place or higher, and they'll be moving on to face Floorman. But whoever wins this faces Floorman next. Yeah, it's super late. I mean, gamers are degen, but this is like a whole other level of degen. T-Dreams gets picked.
They can't hold us down. I see Raid. The Righteous have nothing to fear from me. I see Abrams. I see Let's take out Abrams.
It's, I mean, surprisingly, Abrahams are doing a good effort considering how far behind they are, but I struggle to see anything but a defeat here. Not looking good. Paradox chasing the Yamato, putting her out of her misery. Or trying to. Just punching him to death. Is he gonna type something? Okay, I thought he was gonna type something for a second. The urn is being done while they're sieging. They're doing both the urn and sieging. Actually, what happened? Who has the urn? Are they holding it in base or something? What's hearing the urn music? Anyway. You did it. Let's go, Queen. You'll have this at one stun. Otherwise, the DSI has a pig ban stat. Let's go. Thank you. That's awesome. Damn. That's crazy. Thank you. We got some woos for Queen in chat. That's her calling.
The rejuvenator has expired.
Tomorrow's game start 1 p.m. EST, so in 13 hours. 13 hours and 15 minutes.
Lasers on cooldown.
So-called free thinkers when a woo.
Headed to blue. I see Venator.
Especially hardest working Death mod troop. Ooh, Zergy barely saved. That was actually a good jump, though. That was a good effort. I respect that. Billy's just going in. I mean, Victor doesn't care. He's gonna run at this guy. I'm actually surprised Victor doesn't have return fire. I would have 100% wanted return fire, but he's got refresher. GG. It looks like Abrahams will be eliminated by Loki W. GG's. Loki W move on, and they will face... Loki W will now face... what's their name? I can't even think anymore. They will face Floormen in the lower bracket finals tomorrow. 1 p.m. EST, I believe. Return fire, Alk fire, greater expansion. That's my trio that I think. Will Ern stay the same? Well, who knows? But for this weekend, probably. But yeah, what a day it's been. What a day it's been. Very, very long day. Very exhausting for everybody involved. You know, extremely tiring. I'm gonna call it there. Alchem slop on mid boss. Yeah, exactly. I think that you go Alk, greater expansion, return fire on Victor, and you just like play fucking slop. I also think on I've been on Rem. I know for competitive play it's not good, but I think competitive play, I think in matchmaking, like Tor Impulse is good again on Rem and stuff. I think in matchmaking Tor Impulse is good again on Rem, because like in these like slop fights, you can like you can hit so many people. Like you're always hitting 2 people with Tor Impulse, so it's a lot of damage. But in competitive play, it's not as good. But in matchmaking, I think it's good. Anyhow, if you wait 5 minutes, I'll donate $1. I'm gonna raid Wander Deadlock. I'm gonna raid Aiden to Destroy, actually. Raid Wander's Kitten. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. So tomorrow, reminder, I am not streaming, okay? Do not wait for my stream to start. I am working the broadcast, so I'm going to be on the official broadcast tomorrow. So make sure to tune in, twitch.tv/DeathSlam starting at 1 p.m. EST, okay? So be there. My own stream will not be. So if you're watching on YouTube, unfortunately, you're going to have to tune in on Twitch if you want to see this one. And yeah. Good night, everyone. Bye.